दिल्लीज कैसे हो दिल्लीज what is up chat कैसन बा how is everybody doing कैसे हो सब लोग क्या चल रहा है नो अल्फा टुडे मैं पढ़ा लैंग्वेज V7 मैं पढ़ा डोमा भाई खेल रहे करके पंकल लड़ गया क्या वापस एक सेकंड रुको चैट तो पॉजी अपलोड हो रहा इसमें मेरे को एडिटर एक्सेस अपलोड करना एक सेकंड रुको यार चैट क्या कर रहा था मैं आ गया क्या पंको लाइट आ गया क्या नहीं आया हाँ चलो आ गया मैं गेम साउंड सॉरी काम कर रहा था
If you're a doubter and you're seeing our work, you're probably so sad right now.
लाइट नहीं है बड़ी
This is MIBR.
MIBR is a great team.
Most of it did match.
Bruno, my ex-teammate. He's so talented, and I'm not expecting an easy game.
It was like a
and thank you for the 40 मेरी जान करोड़े PRX all the way बोलते
We just want to take that revenge.
गेम साउंड आ तो रहा है
Bruno, it's nothing personal.
किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है PRX भाई
It's just straight business.
बोस्टर गोट होगा लेकिन बूट कैंप पे
And now Divine can take away their guns. One round is going to make the difference. Full 3v3 as Paperx will want to square up towards it.
Let's go PRX easy बोलते
Beating a team like G2 early in the playoff definitely helps a lot.
Just constant
Just saying तुम्हारे वजह से घर पे गई है वो
But coming into next game, whether it's gonna be Fnatic, it's not gonna be easy as well.
It's really important for us to win this match because we're gonna be in top 4 and we're gonna go upper final. Historically, whenever we go upper final, we went to grand final.
Gotta bring memories from
आज
Toronto.
किसको हाइप मत करना let's see it quietly
Hopefully we could repeat the
और
same
सेकंड गोट बोलते
greatest team of all time.
Last time when we faced against them, we played bad as a team. I have still nightmares about that game. I don't want to take my revenge.
Last time we faced each other in Toronto, we didn't manage to 3-0 you guys. This time, I'm looking forward to 2-0 you guys.
We will finish what we started.
मत कर लाला कैसा जलील तने देखो तुम 40 Fnatic जीतेगा कल ओ टन
It's a rematch of Masters Toronto, and at that fateful event, it was Paperx who hoisted their first trophy, global trophy, over their heads. But on the other side to that, Fnatic do not want to allow history to repeat itself. They want to punch their ticket to the big event.
Fnatic is the only team in Valorant's history who has won back-to-back global Paperx beating this team, knocking them down to the lower bracket, just another step on their path to repeat that and win here in Paris.
One more win and Fnatic will make it further than they ever have in Champions after 5 years of competing in the best tournament of the year. So let's take a look at the map, Veto. Looks like Bind is going to be the first ground that PaperX is going to choose. Love a double duelist, I understand, but this opens a big question to what Doma is going to be doing. I was saying to you, Alex, the usage of the deco coming in from Fnatic, I don't think it's something that you can learn in 5 minutes.
I don't think so.
And that loss to MIBR was a rough one for Fnatic. I think something like 13-4, 13-5 that they fell apart there. So I am really
Honestly, put Doma on the race. I'd be so down to see that.
I mean, that would be...
That's a throwback.
Can he do that?
Yeah, he used
to. He can do that. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Sorry.
So I haven't watched this guy since like 2021 Champions. After
Alpha health issues.
About like what he's been up to in Tier 2. Any expectations you can set for what we could see for Doma?
As I was saying, he is going to be playing in Ascension. They playing in the Northeast League with the Enterprise. He's been very good. I think that he always has been. He's been keeping a very, very good level, and I think it's always been on the back of the heads for Fnatic for anything that they have needed. He's been flexible. He's played not every smokes. I think that there's no Astra, no Harbor, no shenanigans like that. But he's been a flexible player for when you need something else, or when you need another initiator, or when you need to play the killer to as well. You can always rely on Doma. But to me, if I think of Doma, I can only think of 2 agents. One is Sky, and the other one's Raze.
Hey, fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, a testament of the time when he was last playing in Tier 1, that was the agent pool. This is a scary map pool, I think, for Fnatic. You start on the Bind 6-0 streak right now for PaperX here, including smacking Shilai on this map earlier in Champions. They haven't played the Haven for PaperX here at Champions, but they were great on this domestically. They play that DRX style comp with the Waylay and the Yoru, although I was very impressed with Fnatic's game planning to deal with that composition for DRX. So they should be prepared, but PaperX, I think, is maybe even scarier than DRX in playing the double duelist.
It is scarier, but we always say the same, you know, like the first time that you play against PaperX is the worst one. Like, there's so much happening in the server. The players are so good. Many of the things, you are not going to expect. But Fnatic has a lot of experience. Yes, this is one of the toughest opponents, if not the toughest opponent in the tournament. But this is no news for Fnatic.
The one issue is that I think Doma, he's never played against PaperX. It will be his first time. His first time back on a stage this big. Remember when he was playing at Champions, it was a COVID era. No fans, not an arena of this size. Now stepping into the ring against Valorant's best team. But he's got teammates he can rely on. He has players who have been excellent at this level.
Thank you for the 899. Kaise ho?
There you see the little double duelist coming out for PaperX there, but you said before, Bea, is he going to learn to take 5 minutes?
The thing is, like, the entire of the protocols of Fnatic, again, if this would have been maybe 3 days ago or like a couple of days ago, I can understand them trying something else, but this happened last night. So, you know, flying Doma in, I think that it is already a very fast solution for them. Asking the rest of the 4 players to sacrifice everything that they for Bind is a different type.
The nice thing about Tenno,
I just love you guys.
Even if he doesn't know the strats, I think this is one of the easiest agents for Boaster to micro him in pre-round for what util he needs to do.
And it's a position that Doma has played in the past. He knows how to play in B-long.
Language does
it, but when he was playing the Sky and whatnot, so it's not really that different.
That's fair. It's still, you're asking a lot from that young man. He's going to come
Question ये है कि क्या इस पर रशेगा तो ये अरे विंचो बोलेगा कि नहीं?
They got confidence in him. Yeah, they're not going to change anything up. They can't, but also, hey,
that's the question.
Faith in him to come up clutch.
ठीक सामने जिंग तो बोलते हैं.
Again, we see no surprises, and of course we focus on Fnatic and Doma, but this is so comfortable for PaperX. Also, especially when Jing is going to start on the duelist, is always a good omen for the rest of the match.
100% win rate this year on Bind for PaperX. They are dominant here, and honestly, I'm looking to see them disrespect Fnatic out the gate. Let Jing get rolling. Let those players get confident. This is their opportunity to not just beat Fnatic, but to prove that they can dominate them, beat them 2-0.
Today's prediction, PRX and MIBR will be the winner.
Today, and all they'll say is, we want
MIBR
to play against Fnatic again with the full thing.
All right, folks, we got ourselves an absolute banger on the way. We got just the right captures for the job. It's Achilles and Paper Thin on the call.
Achilles bolte.
Thank you very much, GB. Here we go. Another series, another matchup. matchup between PaperX and Fnatic, but yes, a very different look. Doma called in last minute to fill some of the biggest shoes you could possibly fill on this stage.
वो क्या उधर ही रहता है क्या वो?
It's so
Doma?
heartbreaking for Fnatic to not have just an insane player in Alfier, one of the best players
Never
you have in
bet
the
against
tournament
Aspas.
available today, but you
Oh!
gotta do what you gotta do. It is
करना
kind
ही
of
नहीं है
funny in
bet
some ways. It
against
feels like a
Aspas.
mirror of
करना
what
ही
we
नहीं
saw
है.
in Tokyo back in 2023. You know, PaperX playing with the sub, and now it's Fnatic
लेकिन
playing with the
अगर
sub,
कोई
and they're
जीत रहा है
back
तो
on the stage,
30% love you.
facing off once again. See what we can do here. Jing, speedy entry through showers.
Crashy's able to find one. Jing going to be taken down, but Forsaken able to go ahead and find 2 quick kills
दो
in
मारे
response.
क्लासिक से
Doma
घर
and Crashy's
जाएगा.
both do fall. Player advantage here for the side of
HP भी
PaperX.
नहीं गया बे
Spike now
उसका.
gets planted
By the way का
default.
positioning बाप है.
Just open space there. A fast lane for them to take. Nice shot from Divide.
Shot बे दवाई.
Always has that sheriff in hand and always makes it sing.
Shot बे.
Boaster now. Just drop down as quietly as he possibly can. Checking every which angle. Chronicle at the same time.
Boaster भाई go to एक मार दो बस. PRX जीतेगा.
Gonna be there. Gets the spot out. Some damage exchange. This Chronicle does go low. Molly now out. Hurrying even the tap. This Boaster won't be able to find anything at all.
Anti. भाई crowd भाई heavy PRX है.
A nice read here for PaperX on the pistol. Just get the open space, make a quick go of it. An attempt there with a Nova Pulse to slow it down, but Forsaken able to backstep, avoid that. Finds 2 huge kills to open up the site. From there, Vi just ready for the quick lurk from Kayak.
भाई
The cookies crumble
PRX
the rest of the way
on
down.
top है उधर.
A little bit of a buy up here, something with a Marshall. Spectre, Bulldog, Guardian, Sheriff for Divide. Just gonna get that done over. And all classics for Fnatic. Try to see if they can do some damage. Slow down the roll
अरे एक
here.
तो इतना लुल्ली एजेंट लगता है ना मेरे को तो.
And something. He's able to go quickly, get that shot through. Kayak trying to play this patiently, does so. Snapping on. Get some revenge there for his fallen teammate. Divide can go ahead and scoop the Marshall if he so chooses.
और
For now, he's gonna be things down over at Market. 2-player
भाई दवाई को देखो
wraparound
बे.
elbow would seem here for Fnatic to try to see if
दवाई
they
को
can
देखो
get more
turret
damage
बे.
dealt.
Still Divide being very cognizant of these lurks.
Oh, but has turned away from the angle. Should be hearing his footsteps pretty soon. But Crashies pumps the brakes.
नहीं आया.
Slows it down here to a crawl. Might just get posted up and potentially try to
ले
play
उसको
for some
पता है
exits.
उसको पता है.
Yeah, they're trying to see if they can do any extra damage. Poster does.
Yeah, it's
भाई combo किया है क्या उस पे?
It's going to be done. They're going to look to try to
Stun net
scoop up
combo
all the
किया.
if possible. There's a Bulldog now going to be in hand here for Patman. Crashy's able to find Jing. That's the Guardian.
भाई ये तो लेकिन डैमेज अच्छा
Collected
दिया ये
from
लोग ने.
outside the way of PaperX, but certainly does get a lot
Fnatic
closer
ने
than
Doma
I'd anticipated.
Fnatic ने बोला.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fnatic
I
ने
mean, you gotta
डैमेज
like
अच्छा
these
दिया.
finds that
Doma
Fnatic's
अच्छा दिया
able to
excuse
get.
me.
Keeping Kayak tucked in a corner. Kind of something
भाई ये मैप
PaperX
तेरी
did
जाएगा वाला
have
स्मेल क्यों आ रहा है?
in their brains that
क्या
that
ले
could be a
भाई के
possibility.
बढ़िया
He
ले
gets that kill
50
onto something.
भाई आप कैसे
And Boaster somehow
WhatsApp
with a classic winning out against
Thank you
Forsaken.
for the $1,000
Crashy's
मेरी
on the backside,
जान
won
के
himself.
टोटे.
That's a nice round for Fnatic, given the circumstances. Going to be a judge, though, for Jing. A dangerous bonus, no matter how you cut it. That
2
weapon
मिनट में
in
2
hand,
राउंड. हेलो
probably looking
PRX
to go
बोलते हैं.
U-haul. Try to get that quick entry
मेरे को तो
if
अटैक
possible.
Jing with a
अटैक
judge.
देखने के ये लोग कैसे रोकते.
Flashbacks set up, ready to go up and over. Lands here at the
और
front,
भाई
down the Chronicle, finds a very nice headshot to go ahead and persuade.
प्लान था
Shoots him down, crashes at the same time.
Plan
Find
था.
Forsaken, so now smoke's going to be taken away from them.
ये अच्छा पुल है. अभी वो लोग
Have
भी
the
जा
backpedal
सकते हैं.
here interrupted on the plant. Something at the same time, still trying to see if he can open up this B site, potentially make for a very fast TP pivot.
और डोमा भाई
Welcome
वेलकम टू द मेन स्टेज buddy.
Find the kill here. It's both of them just missing each other like ships in the night.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Welcome to the
Just
main
a
stage.
little bit sooner. I's going to TP now. See if PaperX has the awareness that that cubby, or maybe the
Booster
inside
free
of
का
two,
मरने वाला
are
chat.
going to be clear. Be taking their time, but this will give some opportunities. Wow, something.
Just no idea. Doma not being able to
Doma
clear that
bhai,
spot, not seeing the mark
welcome.
forward. Now his position is known. Under
Doma
fire
bhai,
here.
क्या scene
Full
भाई
kill, so
के.
real opportunity to try to utilize any of this here. Tries to latch on to Devi's head, but Devi gets the better of him. Now player advantage here for the side of PaperX. Kayak only able to find the one. The snake bite
भाई
is off the
लग
mark.
गए. लग गए. Heavy timing miss किया उसने. Heavy timing miss किया.
Far too much damage, so down to 51. They got the high-low setup stacked up. Can he flush them out? Tries to go for the wide swing. Just too many targets to vie with 3.
Namandre!
Yeah, just really good awareness by Paper Rex and a nice little maneuver from something.
Strixx का goal!
He's trying to scale into
Circle
sight.
by.
Being expecting
Third
maybe somebody
पे
to be
आप.
close behind.
ऐसा लाइन में आगे नहीं जाने का. Third पे आप.
You had cover fire
Third
from
पे.
Fnatic. They really
अभी
like to
मेरे
put a player
मेरे
up
साथ
in
कुछ
heaven.
होने वाला है तो
Oftentimes
मेरे
you're
को
going to
थोड़ा
see Kayak up there, especially when he gets a sniper
नंबर
rifle.
पीछे करना पड़ेगा.
That he's going to be up in that top-down position.
Circle by, thank you for the 13
Really
months
diligent
of
about
cast
making sure
दोस्त. membership
making
मेरी
sure
जान
that your
today.
smokes are covering those positions.
Love you. ढेर सारा प्यार.
Rex there paid a bit of a price, but able to recover the round regardless. A little bit of damage.
Holding forward. Gun barrel not going to be spotted though. Right here on this line. Swing out, spots the first, tries to get a quick shot there, but Kayak will be able to escape. Chronicle cannot do the same.
Chat.
Swiftly dealt with, dispatched. There's Paper X now full steam ahead forward here on the A side. Some salvos will try to slow. Forsaken, however, fast on this wrap around. Gets a spot on the crashes. Gets a shot through the wall. Unable to find the kill quite just yet.
Bro, W nade
around the corner. Clone's going to be popped.
W
however,
nade
pushing
by
past
Jing
that one.
Jing.
Not going to be blinded up. Does end up one. Dumb was able to find his first kill here, but cannot find the second divide.
भाई knife try कर रहा था.
Mask in hand. Paper Rex 4-0.
Knife try कर रहा था.
Just love the readiness of
Sub
the
okay.
swap positions. Jing able to follow up. I mean, just really nice stuff there. Jing has to check that clone to make sure.
अरे तुम लोग को समझ में आ रहा है कि ये बंदे को last moment बुलाया है. मतलब
really good
ऐसा
coordination from Paper Rex. That experience they have playing together. Just knowing
अगर नर्वस नहीं भी रहेगा तो कैसे परफॉर्म कर सकता है भाई?
To this system.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
About is a foreign language to him. But it's a foreign language to a lot of teams because they can't seem to decipher it often.
Couple haunt
उसके पहले टीम में लेकिन कौन-कौन थे? बोस्टर ही था ना सर?
In with a lion shares.
Kayak's really far forward.
Yeah.
हाँ 2 साल पहले?
On a bit of an island here away, but can safely drift back through cave.
TP's over to elbow though. So
Boster और
yeah, this is the strong side here for Fnatic. They've got a good opportunity to shut this down.
क्या टीम था मैं भूल गया.
They try to go on this peak. Little reveal there on the something of salvos, trying to force him into the opening. Kayak is able to collect the kill. Sun now out, but tip the spear broken off here from Paper X.
It's a nice combo play there. Doman short notice, able to set up nicely. Nightfall comes through though. Doma caught.
Prowler here, close into the corner. Showstopper top 10, I believe. Yeah, Jing unable to find a kill on the back of that one. Kayak taking down Divide, does manage to find him there, so Op is out of the equation. But Bolster, it's a belter of a shot. Divide dead, Jing still fighting back. This place is getting the ass for
timing भी नहीं ले रहे बे.
At elbow for the moment. Batman gets the spot on a Chronicle.
भाई एकदम या फिर उसको कॉल है एकदम सेफ किल या फिर वो खुद से सेफ किल है.
All angles now surrounded. Batman will be taken down. Jing now having to do it all, and he cannot. Chronicle comes alive.
W.
Gets himself a double. Gets Fnatic on the board.
That's a great win for Fnatic. Two
Alpha
ults get
LPC
committed from Paper Rex, and they're still able to hold on through the round. The Nightfall and the Showstopper.
मैं एकदम डर के डोमा बोस्टर मैसेज हाँ मतलब सिर्फ डर का वो बचा है बोस्टर.
Clean shots. Chronicle there reading the plant position, able to finish the job onto Jing. That could be start of some good things for Fnatic.
13-0 होना चाहिए.
Keep that up. They've got some ults of their own. You still are going to be facing a couple from Paper Rex as well.
भाई something बस ult है.
See if they can keep some momentum going here. Dimensional drift. I assume this is something. Yes.
भाई 5 राउंड हो गए.
Checking out the A site. Saw a couple players back there.
इतना जल्दी किससे हो गया 5 राउंड?
Make sure U-Haul is clear.
It crashes situation.
Bro ना. Full attack नहीं.
He actually they're from Divide. Curious if that was intentional, if he might have gotten pushed into it by a blast pack. Might just be his Nats moment either way.
मेरे को देखने का full attack कैसे करता है. वो लोग के पास smally है. वो लोग के पास ulti है.
He can go on this exit. Dimensional drift at the same time here from Kayak.
वो लोग के पास seize है.
Spot onto something there in the corner. It's orbital strike. Deep in towards the defender's side. Forces them all back away, but Kayak through the smoke, able to find Jing there with the op shot.
Oh, look at Divide. He's going all the way through spawn. I don't know if it's going to be a time.
काहे pick कर रहे हो? काहे pick कर रहे हो?
Tearing them all to pieces. Now here on the arrival, but Divide has already been dealt with, and it's going to be a flawless round here from the side of Fnatic.
Flank आ रहा है.
These are some of the rounds where Fnatic was good
Alte
against
molly
MIBR. When Kayak
भैया जी.
is in the back of A site, just being absolutely fearsome with the
Got blast
operator.
packed in by
You got-
Jing.
You got blast packed, you're right. Bit of a whoopsies there, but
भाई मुझे सच्ची लगा क्लोन ने टिपी
few
मारा.
of those. Devi's got a smile on his face. Not so sure if Alex will, but we didn't get to see it.
Probably for the best. But this is
साला
gonna allow
जिंग
for the
टॉप
big
फ्रैगर को
rollout.
धक्का
Fnatic
मारा
really
बे.
get built up. Paper Rex now on the back foot if they drop this round.
Hey, अपन कैसे आ रहे हैं पे?
And
वापस
again,
चलो.
you use 2 ults in that
That's
round
a
as
W
Paper
call.
Rex. You can't find the win. Even though Fnatic also answers with some of their own. Sets the ult cycles basically even other than Devi's Viper's Pit. See if they can get into a position to use it. Doma just doing a little bit of scouting over towards B, but that's going to allow Boaster to rotate back over to A. Orb grab here thought about.
Taken very
देख रहे हो जैक
suspicious. There's
Fnatic
something
का मैच
else
है तो क्या बोला कास्टर
waiting
ने?
within that.
Doma doing scouting,
Kayak saw what
scouting.
Flashback
समझ
did
रहे हो?
yesterday. Thought if he could recreate it.
Yeah. The old days.
Line attack there onto the shoulder of Chronicle. Something.
गंदा जो.
Scale his way forward. Pop
किसको
flash
अपन
out
घर
the
PRX
smoke.
बोलते हैं?
Trying to take control of Lamps, but still have Chronicle in there. But Divide quickly
भाई
does
क्या
displace
हो
him.
गया भाई दवाई? दवाई भाई क्या हो गया भैया
Towards
जी?
Lamps, flash at the ready. Back that Prowler coming
20
through.
util मारा है.
Rapwell holds them back for the moment. Doma,
Shot,
it's a
big
very
Doma.
nice shot
Bro,
into
bro.
the backup. They're on to
Bro.
Jing.
No Mandre.
Plan ends up getting interrupted. Molly having to be used just to try to give them the opportunity. Something cannot get the drag across to be able to find a second
Shot be 4 seconds.
She's put down on the floor.
Bench se
Now
mara.
2v2. Approach from Kayak. Ready to go on the swing.
Kajak marega.
Unscouted for the moment.
बोला कजक मारेगा.
is able to
कजक मूड
adjust.
में.
Flash not connecting. Forsaken's headshot does. Now into a 1v1 as Kayak
नहीं मत कर reload
playing
मत
around
कर.
over towards heaven.
मत कर reload.
Playing back at dice. Here's the drop. Tries to go for the fight, but Kayak
भाई
gets the better of
कजक
him.
भाई मूड में.
Fnatic running this back, closing this deficit. 1 round away from
कजक
tying
भाई
it up.
आज
Yeah, what a
मूड
nice
में
moment
भाई.
for Doma here. Able to find 2 kills right outside of U-Haul. Really liking as well the way that
Yeah,
Fnatic is staggering some of the util from the Astra, from the Tejo, to really just make it a nightmare to get the spike plant down for Paper Rex. Make things really uncomfortable. Great decision there as well. To
मैं
switch over
बैठा
to
भी
Phantom
मोस्टर
on
के
the
बाद में
operator.
यार 2 बाय दोनों तबाही.
There you go.
He did.
Yeah, 4 hours ago, and that's going to be Paper Rex now calling the first timeout of this
भाई मेरे को
series.
जानने का है 2 दिन में उसको बुलाने के लिए वो वहाँ पे रहता है क्या? Is the Paris Doma?
Fnatic nipping at their heels.
किधर रहता है?
Clearly some adjustments needing to be made.
कोर्टिया.
Kind of curious
कोर्टिया
what they're
मतलब
going to
किधर
want
है
to
चैट?
do. Having some tough time, maybe thinking about getting a little more aggro towards the back of sites. Kind of clear those out a little bit more before they go for these spike plants. It's a little dangerous for them if they just stop short of the tube or stop short of the truck. Again, because of that Astra in particular. Makes it really difficult.
कोर्टिया अरे आया किधर
Safely and
कोर्टिया?
not give Fnatic the time they need to get their forces into place, and probably also talking about
कोर्टिया.
how they want to
मेरे को नहीं मालूम भाई मैं नहीं निकलता घर के बाहर.
maybe being a little bit more specific with where some of the smokes need to go and things like that. Make sure that you're cutting off his angles as best as possible.
यूरोप.
But they get most of a
तो
buy
ऐसे कैसे वीजा मिला इसको?
together. Other than Patman, he's only going to go for the Sheriff.
But critically, it's all half armors, and there's an outlaw here for
Croatia.
Kayak.
Oh,
Looking
ये
for the
सुना है
operator
मैंने.
after the previous round.
ये मैं सुना है. Not gonna lie. ये मैंने सुना है. ये मैंने सुना है.
Goes for the budget version.
ये मैंने
Trying
सुना
to
है.
find those insta kills.
Just looking for that aggression from Paper X, but something.
Hey, you guys are
Showers
वो हाँ?
control.
Saibo क्या था? Saibao.
Pressure there.
You guys are
Both sides
Saibo
to
kind of a
Tuka.
shit.
Trying to get Patman fast tracked onto another Nightfall. Something. Sees a few, but can't tag anybody up through the boxes.
भैया जी जब से 13-0 बोला ना
stack over here
PRX
at
भाई
A for
आपने मेरी
Fnatic.
गांड मारी है. ये
Yeah.
राउंड मेरे सबसे Fnatic
Expecting
जीतेगा.
that
4
showers
बंदे
control
A
that
पे.
Paper X might try to take
चार
advantage of
बंदे.
that, seeing if they can counter it. Paper
वो लोग
X
B पे बकचोदी करके वापस
pretty
A
good
जाने
ideas.
वाले.
trying trying to
कि
make
वो लोग
maneuver
को
of their own.
समझ
Are they
में
going to
नहीं आ
get
रहा
there
वो
in
लोग
time?
ये
Are they
हार
just going to
कैसे
keep
रहे
waiting this out? I mean, this is
easy to
uncharacteristic for
read
Paper
bhai
X.
easy
I
to
feel
read
like we're past a minute. That's a long time before the spike's supposed to go down.
No, it certainly is, but double rotate
Easy
has
to
come through
read.
for Fnatic. The Crashies just walking out of
अभी
showers.
तो
able to
दुनिया
catch
को
Divide
पता है
completely off guard. Now, Paper Rex very much scrambling, and with that catch, the shift comes back through. Fnatic continue to go
क्या
ahead
ये
and
TP
reinforce this
असली
A
है
site.
या नकली है
This is going to be tough now for Paper Rex, although they
भाई
take a
दिमाग
little
के
bit of
साथ
enough
खेल
time
रहे
to get an extra rotation maybe, but still going to be the strong side.
Not going to be getting a spot there. Full flash connecting on to Chronicle. Brings out some shots. They know that there's player presence there in Lamps. Crashy's trying to go for the spam to try to interrupt this play.
Oh, कितना close
Barely does manage to
था
survive. Tag down to 30. Something goes bounding in to his demise, but Patman swings right back through and cleans him up. A 3v3 now. As Forsaken gets the jump on Kayak, the approach outside of Showers.
भाई पतमैन भाई ना मान रहे
Back in the driver's seat here in the round. Patman finds a third, and now it's just down to Doma.
नहीं बोस्टर बैक
He's
में दे रहे हैं
playing
डोमा
right
को
around the Rosie, and Jing gets the better of him.
Sorry
Paper X, they break the round win streak here from Fnatic. Re-establish a 2-round lead.
The initiators going huge in U-Haul. Previously it was Doma, this time it's Patman. Finds a crazy good double.
भाई crazy मारा actual
Expecting
में
that repeat.
Ult भी
Switches
OP
over
था
to a Vandal to take down Boaster throughout the Nightfall as well. That's a great
Would you
round
recommend
from the
Astra
youngster.
on bind Bunks by execute heavy
A
teams
little bit
will
concerning
always
there early.
play
I was
Brim
thinking, oh man, Devi had the Vipers
Slow
pit there, and
teams
he's the
can
first one to
play
go down.
Astra.
This is maybe looking pretty rough. Fnatic had pretty good reads on the rotations, but Patman standing tall.
Jing, quick exit, manages to get away from this Armageddon. Not getting pushed out into the open here.
भाई अगर
That is a lot of
PRX
control
बिलोंग
around
पे
that
रहती
this
थी
B
ना
site.
लग
Paper
गए
Rex
थे बे
taking their time trying to go on this approach into A.
वॉम्बो कॉम्बो
Thought maybe they might try to go for the fast hit off of that, but
blind
part of the game plan
reveal
here is to try to wait him out. But Kayak just outdoing Devi.
Failed भाई
Has to
वॉम्बो
finish this
कॉम्बो था
TP,
बे
so
भागने का रास्ता ही
Tuck
नहीं
here.
था
This also locks something in position. Dimensional Drift now going to be sent through from the side of Kayak, going on a scouting
भाई
mission to see
sexy
if he can spot
info लिया
anything.
कजक
Something
ने
tucks back a little bit further just to try to not get
कजक
spotted.
ने sexy info लिया
Hasn't been here for the moment. Crashy's now getting ready to push up, but has the cover of that Viper's wall to make his way back safely into Showers, so this catch does not come through.
This might be a TP play.
भाई कजक के बारे में नहीं मालूम
Rex.
भाई कजक के बारे में नहीं मालूम
Here,
लेकिन
exits
कजक
here,
गलत जगह पे जा रहा है यार
Maybe if he's able to find the opening kill, gets the spot out there. Crashy shifting back across
टांग कैसे
behind
नहीं
Dyson. I
दिखा
don't think something reads this at all. He does not.
टांग
Crashy
कैसे नहीं
is
दिखा
able to take him down. Sees a bit too early to really get a catch, but now the pit is there from Chronicle.
The blue
Trying to
ribbon!
win and make this impossible. Firing squad opens up. Crashy's by 3.
ओ
Pit will
तेनू
fall. It's just Jing. All alone. Spike stranded out onto the site. Kayak on the
भाई
approach
ये
here
तो
from
सच्ची
behind.
रिवील है ऊपर बाहर आ गया
Jing
तो
between them both, but Kayak,
हम लोग मुंह पे मारते हैं
he will clean up the kill.
कोई आ रहा है क्या बाहर
It's
भैया जी
upgraded, and it's another round here for Fnatic, keeping things tight knit.
Yeah, they're just doing a great job tracking Paper Rex. They're very quick to rotate. Just barely got the spot there.
फ्रेम ड्रॉप अजी कद्दू
Something
का
didn't
मेरा
catch it himself. That sets up
Guide
Crashy.
one
Throws a
minute
brilliant
member,
haunt,
Shipping
catches
29
two as
days
they're trying
देखा
to
मैंने
steal
सब
into
देखा
sight.
देखता रहता हूँ मैं
Knocks down a few more. Great round for Fnatic. They've got really good reads right now.
कैसे कैसे वाला है वो मुंह कैसे
Hesitation is crazy.
I was just about to say that. I think Paper X just
भाई
needs to turn it
टेक्निकली
up a notch.
एक और राउंड चाहिए
Being judge in
PRX
hand.
को
It's one of those rare moments where it
Huh?
feels like Paper X is thinking too much.
और है
Yeah.
फ्रेम ड्रॉप
It is weird to say that, isn't it?
हो रहा है क्या
See how much I think about this round here.
एक्चुअल में हो रहा है क्या चैट एक
Judge
सेकंड
has two
रिफ्रेश कर रहा
rifles
हूँ
all in hand here for Kayak.
मैजिक मैजिक
Now they are leaning towards the weaker side.
अभी हो गया फिक्स मैजिक
Be forward. King goes in, but oh my god, 2 shut down right away.
Yep, there goes the judge. Forsaken on a counter spam
भाई
will be
दो
able to
गन
find
सेव करो
Crashies.
चुपचाप बकचोदी नहीं हो रही अभी
Chronicle seeing if he can find it. Anything for free here. Will not, but still going to
वो
be
दो
player
गन सेव
advantage
करो
established here for
वाइट
Fnatic.
इशू है क्या है वाइट इशू
Gonna try to maybe shift sides again here. Maybe off of something's information. Doma tucks into Hookah this time. Haven't seen that from him yet.
Why
So
not
this
playing
might catch him a
finals
bit off
Abdul bhai
guard.
because I am playing
Might be thinking
semi-finals
with the octagon empty.
Making noise here. And that's going to be the spike in hand for Patman. Does send the Prowler, does get the check, and that's going to have him be rerouted now across over towards long. But look at Fnatic. More than happy to just go ahead and rotate over.
Time on the clock. paperX has to commit to this.
Actual में वो लोग
in position now.
Actual में वो लोग commit कर रहे हैं. Time देखो.
Oh, it's so empty on the spray.
Lag हो गया.
Patman cannot find anything. Wasn't given the right tools. Wasn't given the time.
Coach cam.
We are tied up at 5 to 5.
Actual में try किया वो लोग ने इतने कम time में.
The phenomenal macro from Fnatic coming into play. Again, a great setup for Kayak. It's unaccounted for by paperX. These angles that he can take from back A site. Have to do something to deal with that, and they haven't been able to find an answer.
Once again, Divide is getting bogged by these blast packs. Locked in position. It's left out there on a silver platter for Kayak to feast upon.
Just feels a little messy from paperX right now.
Messi ने Ronaldo
feel like
feel
their
रहा
normal style feels like they're playing to their opponent's tempo, not setting the pace like they usually do. We do have a showstopper here for
सारा proper ults है.
Kayak just holding, almost gets the second.
Holding and killing. Going to be grabbed here from something.
गजक को भगाओ ना.
You're not going to get a chance to use it. Kayak just continues to push forward.
Oh बाप रे.
Tear them apart.
भाई.
paperX.
W stream Fishman coming up with 1,000. क्या बात है. Thank you Fishty bhai.
Prowler to check around through the tube, through backside, but nothing going to be spotted.
Chat OP कर दो, गाफ लाल कर दो उसकी. अभी भी round निकाल सकते हैं. There is a Viper ult.
3v4 with weaker weaponry.
दवाई.
Backpedaling, sends out the stun, spot on a 1, and that's going to be the wall bang shot. Patman now taking down the spike. Going to be dropped. Chronicle finds another. Forsaken comes up with 2. Who would need to ace clutch.
वो round try कर सकते हैं. वो round try नहीं कर रहे.
All 3 players now since arrived.
भाई क्या sexy molly डाला बे. Isolate करने के लिए.
Sees connecting.
बोल रहे क्या सुनाई नहीं दे रहा.
It's going to be a double face.
भाई ने भाई दे रहा.
There's no way to get through this one. Fnatic gained the lead for the first time here.
Prediction दे रहा हूँ.
Looking at a 7-5 scoreline at the half.
And again, the smokes aren't covering the angles for Kayak, and he's able to just break free with the outlaw.
भाई उसको क्यों नहीं भगा पा रहे लेकिन?
Patman, who is hesitant about going for the spike lane, because that extra util still in the back of their minds as they're trying to assess the situation on site, and that's allowing Fnatic to really get back into position to fight to prevent these plants, or at least make them extremely costly. Kayak is the first half.
Showstopper off the rip, and Keys does connect here on the crashes, but the Showstopper only finds a bit of damage. Paint Shell going through, but Kayak, he's got him covered, he bails him out. King cannot collect it, but Kayak is still driving. Conventional Grip goes through, Patman able to find Chronicle here, but now the plant going to be committed to from the side of paperX. Everybody going to be scouted out as Kayak hits the flash, he's out of it. He's able to find a third kill before getting taken down, Nova at the same time, able to find something, and now it's all down to Patman. Watch the flank, a drop down off the box. Crashies will get him, and Fnatic have the lead.
Oh, this is just phenomenal stuff from Fnatic. There's no other way to put it.
बोला था कि नहीं Fnatic जीतेगा भाई कजक एकदम monster लग रहा है बे. कजक को भी उठ के boss launch करना चाहिए.
At the moment, they will need to find their footing. See if they're going to be able to do that after the half.
Mods, क्या चीज का salary खाते हो? Mods. Akraman! Come on, Mods, come on!
D'accueillir la maman d'Alex à mes côtés.
Family.
Just join me here in Paris, first of all. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Coach, इतना गुस्से में क्यों रहता है? बता दो. Auntie जी आज बता दो.
So passionate about video game for a long time now. So looking back at it, what are you the proudest of?
Well, I wasn't for him being into the game. I think he needs to thank me for not killing him so many years ago. But this is what his passion is. So but supporting him right now.
And that's beautiful. I think, donc, première question, votre fils est passionné depuis des années. Qu'est-ce qui vous rend le plus fier aujourd'hui? Et ben, je pense qu'il peut me remercier de ne pas l'avoir tué il y a quelques années, évidemment, en rigolant. Mais c'est vrai que j'étais pas forcément pour ça à l'origine. Mais voilà, c'est sa passion et je suis très fière de lui. And my second question is going to be, you know, how important is it as a parent to finally like, accept, you know, your kid's passion and root for them and be supportive?
Divided by nations, united by
for parents to
moms.
understand this world, let's say.
I know. It's been difficult. We had huge fights, huge fights. But in the end, you love your child and you'll want him to do whatever he wants to be.
You want what's better for him, and I think it shows. Now, donc deuxième question, en quoi c'est important pour les parents de laisser leurs enfants vivre leurs rêves, tout simplement, même si ça peut être compliqué au début. On a eu des disputes, ça a été compliqué, mais c'était son rêve. Et maintenant, je suis très fière de le voir faire ce qu'il fait. And let's see now if Alex can find the right words to take the win on Bite, maybe French swear words. We'll see.
W.
Well, I think we can see where some of Alex's bluntness does come from there.
Greater than operator.
Like son. But let's take a look now at our coin-based econ report. From the start,
मम्मी का face वैसी था भाई.
But things
give up कर दिया है मैंने. जो करना है करने दो.
Highlighting something in this position, but it's been Kayak who's very much been the lobby leader.
Yeah, he's really doing a great job with the snipers in particular, being in the right place at the right time, hitting every shot that he basically took. It felt like every time he saw a paper player, they were on the floor. That is a huge boon for Fnatic. Now, it gets a little weird that ton of damage done to something.
Confirm.
1,000. That's crazy. It's not like there's a KO there where you can rack up extra damage points.
बड़ा कह रहा है, खुश कह रहा है, समझ में नहीं आ रहा है, वहाँ पे तालमेल बैठ नहीं रहा है, समझ रहे हो?
Best player in the world up until this game.
कुछ तो अलग हो रहा है.
To show that maybe he's the better Yoru.
18, 8, and 5 at the moment, something just with 5 kills.
पहले at least खेलता तो था मेरा बेटा.
From Paper Rex, pushing forward out towards Fountain. Boaster, the only one really nearby, still just tucked away safely over by Market. Looks like something is going to go on a little bit of a deeper exploration mission, and he will be able to get the better of 2 players there. Scratchies does get taken down. Chronicle able to find one.
तुम लोगों को क्या लगा PRX defense में?
That now has them funneling forward.
Doma headshot Lona.
Considered the frenzy of that range.
Rhyme ने किया तो क्या हो गया?
Out the smokes, swings around the back of the truck. It's going to be both pistols here in the hands of Paper Rex.
That's huge for Paper Rex.
आपकी मम्मी भी language.
After such a good start, maybe this will be what gets the engine fired up again for them. Nice double or something.
chill कर रहे थे वो लोग.
Even got Chronicle down to 13.
Hey guys, आराम से info लेते defense में वो लोग base में रहेंगे.
Hits a headshot anyway.
Oh, they're back.
Oh boy.
तन्ना मान रहा.
I do too.
By actual में W people है. Actual.
He's got so much energy. And he's just infectious.
Yep.
Deep push here. Something alongside him.
Oh, सन का नाम Binks सन ने करके सन है.
ये तो latest news है. Quick little exit there from something, but Kayak finds 2.
भाई कचक भाई आज
Spectre now recovered.
उससे में बे.
Over at Heaven. Drops down, gets a spot. Then Kayak sprays him down.
Yeah.
3 players alive here for Fnatic, looking to pull off the Thrifty instantly. The press on the Patman, they flush him forward, but he's only able to find the one, cannot get the second jump spot. Boaster being seen, but there's a Spectre behind this. Devi does get offered a bit of a 1v1, swaps now over onto the Sheriff. Eventually finds the headshot that he didn't even need. 32 HP here on Doma.
Need कर रहा हो.
Salvo goes out. Devi does have a bite, will send it. Locks off
half हो जाएगा.
This approach will allow for him to get the hold to half. Up the back of truck approach here. Time starting to dwindle.
अरे उसका लगा डिफ्यूज हो रहा है.
Will come through. Paper Rex will
भाई clutch था यार.
You have to love what you're seeing from Kayak though for Fnatic. He is playing out of his mind. Oh my god, and Forsaken in the back. Just
But
getting lit up
कैसे
there.
मरा बे? एंटी था.
Getting the read that
दवाई
something
का
was pushing
sexy clutch
forward
था
there
लेकिन.
through that smoke. Just able to spray him down with the picked
आज
up
दवाई
Spectre.
मूड में लेकिन कजक को क्या
They
हो
make a
गया है
darn
बे?
good run of it. But still, that's so
सिर्फ तेरे को
much
लगा देगा
damage
बे? कजक
done
मेरे
to
जैसे
Paper
खेलेगा
Rex, and they're
करके?
gonna go for an op already. This is bold.
Might catch them off guard. Just wait and see. For now, though, no one going to be playing on this angle. Gate Crash is set up for something to jump back across in towards A Heaven. Prowler on the chase. Quick little exit there.
भाई टीपी मारा तो उसके पीछे पीछे जाना चाहिए ना प्लेयर.
Generally, Fnatic extremely slow on this side of the map. Something, tried to double dip, anticipated the jiggle peek, but couldn't quite get the shot to go.
बच गया वो.
But obviously, you're talking about two teams
भाई
who play
उसको
extremely
पड़ी
different styles.
है.
In terms of
उसका
attacker
HP
side,
दिखाई नहीं दे
Paper
रहा.
Rex the fastest to get the plants down in the tournament.
भाई क्या
Fnatic
मारा है
the
उसने
slowest.
फ्लिक.
So it's going to be a test of patience here.
ना
Rex
ना
tried to
ना
play that game in
Fnatic
the
हार
first
गया.
half,
ना
couldn't quite get it to go. Comes the execute.
ना.
Volley out towards Showers Chronicle. Getting the reveal here on the Ching. Wants to try to take him out, but Forsaken's there. That second layer, and he's able to keep protected. Patman, however, dead. Kayak arrives on the
इसको
scene.
कोई रोको यार.
Poster down to 7 HP.
कोई इसको रोको.
So damn difficult, especially now that Doma does end up falling. Poster finding one. It's a nice shot.
पोस्टर भाई भी मूड में बे.
Poster gonna try to play around the world, perhaps, but looks like it will just be a
भाई वो
sprint
लोग
for this
ऐसी
ball
साइड
to try
पे
to
गए
go
ना
for the
जहाँ
save.
पे
And it's Paper
सारे
Rex
यूटिल वाले
pulling
थे
off
बे.
a similar
सारे.
start here in the second half to what we saw at the beginning.
50 सेकंड पे वो लोग ऐसा साइड पे गए ना सारे यूटिल वाले.
I
सिर्फ
truly
वो
don't
लोग
understand
एबिलिटी
how
मार
Paper
के
Rex
एडवांटेज
gets through
लिया.
this round. They get hit by a massive util dump behind the truck. Two
अरे
players get
counter
spotted by the
util भी है
horn.
ना
There's a
भैया.
grab well. There's all kinds of stuff flying in their faces, and they find a way to get 2 kills. Please explain.
I will explain.
The most
There was a
Paper Rex stuff I've ever
brimstone.
seen.
There was a race.
That's
So
the
there
only
was a molly.
explanation
There
I
was
can
a
really offer
nade.
up.
There was
Just
a
Paper Rex,
other.
but with that
Yeah.
bounce conversion, they now find themselves back in the lead.
Plus there was a counter siege.
Continue to whittle away here at this economy for the side of Fnatic, who
30
are
seconds
going to be
left.
having a bit of a rough bye coming into the next
ऐसा
one.
English मेरा.
Essentially, just the one hero rifle.
भाई आज लेकिन Boaster भाई love
Still
you
plenty of
यार.
opportunity
Done.
to get some damage
मैं
dealt
समझ
here.
गया.
Good guy, Boaster. Passing
I
it
will
over to
support you.
Kayak.
I will support you, Boaster भाई.
Just unbelievably hot.
Fnatic, come on.
Oh,
Great shot though.
great flash.
Yeah.
God
Solid
को था.
action. Molly now going to be lobbed in, try to stop him from getting over towards this operator, but he can't stick around for that long, so Forsaken has to
God
give it
को
up.
बे.
Kayak will happily take that into his own hands.
ये
That
मत कर.
Vandal right over to Crashes.
Kayak भाई, Vandal ले लो.
There's just some
Off
obsession
Duma को दे
with
दो.
teams about going for these aggressive shower plays against ecos. And sometimes they work, but too often I see them fail.
Yeah. If you
when
watch
go
the
against
SDL
Ecos, you're
5v5,
expecting more of a stack.
always,
You know,
always
maybe
shower
you're looking for
pills.
the isolated player, but it's such a
Some
gamble.
Zaref
especially with
Bosne
that
wala
operator.
takes Reina, picks there and gives gaff.
Crashy's low, and he gets the headshot.
Utilizes that Vandal. I wasn't sure if they were going to pass it over to somebody else, given that he had 20 HP, but he keeps it and he utilizes it to great success. Jing now. Shot goes wide. To eat a headshot there from the Classics. Devi's able to find one. Jing counter swinging back through. Finds another, but now he's going to be stunned. But Doma collects a
भाई
third.
बहुत जल्दी आया पैटमैन.
Here on this flank, but Boaster.
भाई क्या रीता?
Finds the MasterCard thrifty.
You just never
भाई
look to
क्या
get force in the mouth.
रीता?
Fnatic certainly happy to claim that operator, put it to good use. And what calls to juggle these
English
weapons
पे मत
around
बोलना.
moment to moment in this round to put them into the hands of the players who
मैं
can
मैं
do
वहाँ
the
पे पेरेक्स को
damage
सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ. भाई
to
मैं
get
वहाँ
them
पे
the round
पेरिस
win.
जाऊँगा. पेरेक्स नहीं रहेगा. क्या
Just
होगा भाई? मैं
fantastic
किसको
on the fly
मिलूँगा?
thinking from them. A great
Nah.
start. Just a little simple thing.
Ferex.
A flash and a good share of shot from Doma. They got themselves right back
Change.
into this
मैं
all
नहीं हूँ.
tied
मैं
up.
Fnatic नहीं हूँ अभी.
Flash to the teleporter for a catch.
लेकिन फिर भी कजक भाई और बोस्टर भाई को
Now
सपोर्ट.
Fnatic staying stagnant. They tuck back. Obviously, no way to afford another operator coming into this round, so do have
Clear
to
है.
have that as a heavy consideration here, but now they have identified it. Could be a pass over. Dimensional drift going to be at the ready.
भाई जस्ट सिंह जब
Even
जब हुक्का
Strong this
फ्री
time.
में मिला है ना.
Kayak exploring forward, finds the burst. Checks out over towards the teleporter. Nothing going to be spotted there. We'll just go ahead. Close exit right here in the cubby. And Patman does not read it at all. Divide able to find one. Gets
भाई क्या हो गया भैया जी दवाई दवाई क्या हो गया भाई दवाई कैसे मार पा रहा है वो
bullets remaining. Chronicle with the aforementioned operator is able to find him right in his sights. Nova Pulse looking
by Forsaken के ऊपर round है
couple shots through the tube and Forsaken not ready for crash. He's that deep in the elbow.
Sorry.
Now it all comes down to something to see if he can work a miracle.
30 seconds left.
1v3.
Spike planted.
Unbarrel the operator, not going to be spotted. Finds one. That brings out just above him. Chronicle, however, pounds him down with the shorty in hand. Fnatic firmly back into the lead.
29.
Man, oh man. What a showing they're putting on. A great opening win. Patman getting caught walking out in the open there. Chronicle's first shot misses. Make sure that second one doesn't. A great call there to swap over to the shorty. Finish the job, and Fnatic fans have to be ecstatic with what they're seeing here today, given the circumstances. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Alex is frustrated, has to pump the brakes.
Oh
Paper Rex just
shit.
Seemingly off sorts,
oh
can't
shit,
get
chat.
the right
Maul
reads.
garam hai chat.
Kayak is on an absolute tear.
Huh?
Picking up, or maybe some of that firepower might fall away
I got
with Alpier not
tattoo,
being here. Goodness gracious, he has looked astounding.
It's just been electric.
ऐसा ना इतना calmly
really
समझाता है
coming
भाई.
close to Kayak here at the moment.
Off cam
23, 13, and 8. He's got the lead in kills as well as the lead in assists.
Fnatic कैसे lead पे है बे भाई है बे
From
Fnatic.
him here on this Euro, absolutely.
Hey, मानो या ना मानो Fnatic है.
With Alpier's absence, Madoma also doing that in his own right.
Actually में अच्छा खेला.
From him, some very critical
Expectations तो अच्छा खेला बे डोमा.
Absolutely.
No. हाँ?
Weird round in front of us. Paper Rex.
Chat जो भी chat में साइबो नहीं हो, stream को like कर देना ठीक है और जिसने subscribe नहीं किया subscribe कर देना.
He has that cosmic divide. They're one away from crashes. They're one away from Doma's ults. So they're getting into their ult cycle as well. I think normally as Paper Rex, you'd love to just see if you can get them to commit some of those ults. Well, they might want to play for orbs. That's where Paper Rex is trying to contest.
Shut up.
Pressure from both sides of the map.
They're
really trying to make sure that Fnatic is going to have to earn it.
They're
going to get into those ult cycles.
Swap to the classic, clear the Prowler, wanting to try to keep this Bucky disguised. Should do so far. Doma, though, moving forward in the showers. This is going to give him the Armageddon if he takes the orb.
Yeah. If क्या उसके लिए तो आए लोग.
Considering his options, in order of operations here. Forsaken just on the other side of the smoke, and Kayak is so very suspicious of it.
Trying to bait a reaction. Oh, he walked through there momentarily.
Gun barrel, yeah, had been spotted somehow. Still not going to be found. Now he's going to try to do it, but Kayak already had identified it. Manages to take him down. No damage suffered. Patman lingering here within the nebula. Swoops out. Kayak is just everywhere, all at once. Right now should safely come through. Double approach out of showers to try to see if they can find any damage whatsoever. Being in range with that Stinger, not going to be able to find a damn thing. Sheriff's in hand. Spot on a one, but something now going to be taken down. Jinx pushing forward, able to establish some control here in lamps.
अल्फा रहता तो क्या हालत होता पेरेक्स का लिमाओ #Fnatic FTW.
Oh my God!
Continues to play around every single.
अल्फा रहता तो PRX seriously खेलती.
A massive 4K to deny any thrifty antics here from Paper Rex.
Seriously खेलती भाई अभी वो लोग chill कर रहे.
He is everything right now.
सब बे करके एक मैप दे देते थे करके.
Just so clean with this Vandal. He is hitting every head that he looks at. And reading Forsaken's shaky smoke plays. That just shows preparation and diligence.
This is by far the best
making sure that they are very aware of the way that Forsaken likes to play controllers. Just up close and personal, especially on Ecos. Op's going to be back available. Tons of ults.
He's already 2 away from another dimensional drift. He's definitely dropping 30 in
भाई
this.
बी जाएंगे वो लोग को पता है ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा 2
Kills
बी
away.
पे
Hit out here from Divide, knocking off Garden Angle. He's all alone. Luka completely open. Forsaken for the moment. Still just stuck, sat inside of the teleport.
Not से बेपारी वाइट को जरा हेलो बोलो.
Just in case. It's a wrap attempt.
किधर और जाके
सब लिखेगा.
हेलो बोलो जरा मोड.
Cover it. Sends out the gate crash as well, just in case. Using a ton of util here. Try to make Paper Rex think. Just misses, but that this is a B hit. So
Forsaken has managed to get out of here. Just going to be grabbing the orb. They can't pick it up.
भाई ही बोल दो एक और बार बकचोदी कर दिया तो सीधा हाई के बाद देखो भाई ही आता है समझ रहे हो
Push walks right into the crosshair here of Patman.
Please Patman you all can save के लिए alt
try to go up and over the top
Patman
spots out, but Patman
Patman
is a little bit faster on the reaction. Strikes him down.
मार
Now,
Patman
30 seconds remaining.
shower pick ले
3v5. Nayak going to try to play them in. Gets the flash, gets a kill. Forsaken going to be struck down.
Flash.
Time though still dwindling. Clone forward, Jing able to find one, just holding the door, hits a blast pack. Just hounds down Poster. Round win here for Paper Rex, closes the gap to 1 once more.
बंदे के पास नेड है सैचल है अल्ट है बंदा क्या करता है
behind that Viper's pit.
सैचल मार
Get a little bit of early aggression from something, see if he can find some value from a TP push. It's a crazy good
भाई ये लोग में
that
सेफ
flash
खेलने
hits
वाला
indoor
सिस्टम
Tevin.
नहीं है ये क्या है ये
Back something off that angle.
बूमबॉट
Still though,
नेड
Paper
अल्ट
Rex
सब
able to
है
recover, find a few more. Here we go.
ये लोग सेफ नहीं खेलते भाई
Is Poison Cloud. Divide. He's trying to cover a couple different sides here. Change up in the toxic screen for Paper Rex.
4 ults apiece between the teams. It's good, very chaotic, and Chronicles just one away from having his.
भाई ये लोग वो करेंगे क्या बी पे
Fnatic.
यूरू टीपी मारेगा
Into a light show.
एस्ट्राल्ट के पीछे 1972 वाला स्ट्रैट
Drone, but I'm not sure if it was deep enough to already get a spot on something.
I think it's on. He was pretty wide out there.
Either way, they do send out that snake bite, flushes him out of the corner, and forces him back across the opposite side of the map. Fnatic, though, not looking to make a move off this quite just yet.
No.
भाई लोग वो वाला स्टार्ट करेंगे क्या या इस बार उसको इंसर्ट करके उसको यूरो को इंसर्ट करके लोग ए वॉकिंग करेंगे
Where the spike is still resting for the moment, but now full committal over towards B. Teleporter getting ready to be taken. He would suspect here from the Fnatic players. His poster scales forward up short. Continuing to check around, and something, spotting out all of these retreats. Cosmic Divide has expired. Kayak, though, his own dimensional drift now in play. Something able to find one. Crash, he's going to be taken down. Player advantage for
भाई दवाई को
inside of
देखो
Paper
दवाई
Rex.
को
Plan
देखो
comes in, Divide
दवाई
around
को
the back,
देखो
able to
भाई
strike, able to catch
स्पिट कर दे दवाई दवाई स्पिट कर दे उधर
takes down the enemy Viper now. The orbital strike going to be called
Jolly.
off the top. Kayak going to be eating a bit of damage. Poster able to find
जिंदा
one.
कैसे कजाक
Doma out here in front of Showers. The pick on something, but now finds himself alone in a
Entry.
1v3. He won't be able to take him
10 ball
10 Paper Rex. They tie us up once more.
Man, we are getting an absolute banger here on Bind. Both teams fighting tooth and nail.
Hey, your stream quality is good.
From Fnatic.
पर जिनका F4 है वो लोग का इंटरनेट क्वालिटी is bad ऐसा लिखा है पढ़ो
From Divide. This is something that we saw with MIBR.
भाई OT लग रहा है क्या चैट इसको OT लग रहा है
A little bit of extra space early because of how long the rounds take
जाओ
them
मिनी
to
भाई
get going, to get themselves set up, to really
Fnatic timeout
make
है
their
उधर जाके बात
ideas
कर लो थोड़ा
manifest. That you can find those gaps, you can find those moments where you slide in and you get right behind them before they realize it.
है बे
Divide.
भाई पूरा ऑडियंस PRX ही है मेरे को लग रहा
Out
है
of some other teams' books there.
हाँ
He was a real backbreaker.
पूरी ऑडियंस PRX वाला भाई बाहर है मेरे को
It's all kinds of coolness from Fnatic in that round.
और डमा भाई
Cosmic
क्या
Divide
बात
actually
कर
leaves a
डिनर प्लान्स
sliver
बना रहे
on
मेरे
the B
सबसे
site
जितने के
open
बाद कहाँ जाएंगे
and A, so it's really hard to
Most
read
will be
like,
like,
which way is it
जीतना
going. I mean,
तो
even saw Patman
Yeah.
commit the Nightfall because they're like, I don't know. I don't know where this is going.
It's really the dimensional drift, kind of the undoing there for them. Something able to spot out everyone, and then immediately gets that kill on the crashes as well.
मेरे क्वेश्चन है कि ये लोग खुद का गेम प्ले समझ पाते हैं अपनी तरह इनको भी समझ में नहीं आता नहीं किसको नहीं समझ में आता राउंड खेलो सो जाओ VRX का कोई भी गेम में दिमाग नहीं लगाने का इट्स लाइक वाचिंग अ मूवी समझ रहे
Going for a glass cannon
मूवी
guard.
देख के आने के बाद लोग क्या
Something
बोलते हैं
special,
भाई
nothing else on
ऐसा
this
नहीं
map.
होना चाहिए था वैसा नहीं होना चाहिए था
Still,
अंदर
so many
सीआईडी
balls
बनते
to toy with.
बंदे
So
को
much
5
ability
गोली
to
लगी
clear
हो
space
जिंदा
on a site,
कैसे
get that
भाई
pit down maybe if you want.
नहीं लगाने का दिमाग
Maybe Fnatic
सिंपल बात है
going to save that for the next round, but
मूवी है
kind
देखो
of feels a
पॉपकॉर्न
little bad to
लेके
give
एंजॉय करो
PaperX an opportunity to get a little bit closer to their
अगर
next
प्यार एक
salt
सारा
cycle.
तो बेंच सैड
And
एंडिंग वाली
Binks still
मूवी
has the showstopper.
अगर जीता तो
Back.
हैप्पी एंडिंग ले बूम बम समझ रहे हो
Prowler
मतलब वैसा वाला हैप्पी एंडिंग नहीं
checking
मतलब
TP early from Forsaken. They're looking for the crunch play.
हाँ
PaperX
पॉइंट
special.
समझो
Love to do those kind of maneuvers, but something's going to be on an island.
Clears out the stealth drone.
Got to get out.
And decides to just go ahead, back away. And he is still on an island. Still the only one here. Try to hold down this site.
अकेला है भाई
Scaling forward aggressively once again. Tuck into the cubby. From Crashies. Just trying to play around this tiny
भाई
gap.
पोजी
So
तो है
dangerous.
पोजी
They have
तो
no
है
showers control, and he knows it. Finally, the reinforcements arrive.
Oh. He just...
What?
बेचारा
What?
बेचारा
It went through the
Crashies
cone and it crashes.
ओह ये भी क्लोज था
That is incredible. Something
बेचारा
at the same time,
Crashies
draws down the shorty, plays within the nebula, is able to find Poster. Now he's going to be looking for even more.
बेचारा
I can't believe that we just watched that. Dome at the same time, able to find Jake, takes him down out of lamps, Kayak. Able to find Patman, but something still breathing, still firing, gets himself a
पैटर्न
third.
जी कैमरा में देखो आपके साथ प्रैंक हुआ है
Quickly on for the ace.
उसको लगा समथिंग है हाँ
That is just so damn unlucky.
Spike planted.
One shot in the chamber here for something. And he puts
चेंबर नहीं भाई योरू वन शॉट इन द योरू
Just plays it quietly.
बहुत गंदा था
As the crowd erupts, calling for the ace, but
क्या
I'm not sure
read है
if he's going to
क्या?
check this angle.
अरे
And as he does, he's met with his demise.
The old
Again, at the ready, he's going to be committing into this one, Doma wanting this clutch. Forces them back, but he's been taken so very low.
Bro,
Needs to try to get the spam
bye.
kill, but runs low on bullets.
आइसोलेट
Just
करने का
12
ट्राई
health
किया लेकिन
remaining.
लग गए आल्ट वेस्ट
The swing coming through. Forsaken offers up
भाई
his life
आइसोलेट करने का
to
ट्राई
get
किया
the
बे
kill and give PaperX the
आइडिया
round.
अच्छा था
Well, finally, something able to come alive and have one of those huge rounds that it seems like he's just always good for. That is just unbelievably unlucky. I don't like to use that word in esports,
Yeah,
but that one is.
yeah
Absolutely insane.
है
Exactly what the doctor ordered.
And he's starting to understand.
कैसे ना दो सेकंड में पूरा रिएक्शन जज्बात हालत चेंज हो जाते थे कोच के
A showstopper.
एक राउंड पहले टाइम आउट लेके रो रहे थे डब्ल्यू भाई पहला अल्ट दिखाई दिया मेरे
Fantastic
को
adjustment here from PaperX. Been playing back, giving up space.
सीधा
Playing it
ऑब्लिवियन
slowly,
ले
kind of matching the pace of Fnatic.
अब समथिंग तो यहाँ से कैसे निकालेगा मेरे को देखने का
They up the ante.
आलम बिलम बोलते हैं
Oh, the timing here for Boaster.
About to be in the open, but rare whip on the flick there from something. Unable to collect it. Oh, it's going to be Forsaken finding a timing on
योरू ने
Crashies.
नहीं
Right
टिप्पी
as that
मारा
Yuzo
है
leaves his hands, Spike is now stranded.
ब्रिजस्टोन ने मारा है भैया
Just outside
जी
hookah.
कैसे ये कौन सा स्ट्रैट है
I
भाई
can't believe something stuck around there right as his gate crash was running out. He doubled down, went for more.
I think they're calling the save already.
That's
3v5,
fine.
dimensional drift on the opposite side.
Certainly looks like it.
Economy down in the dumps, so Fnatic just gonna have to sit back for these
क्या
next
करना पड़ेगा
38
भाई
seconds.
एक है ओटी एक्चुअल में लेके जा सकते हैं वो लोग के
Any
पास
kind of
दो
kills.
बहुत बाप अल्ट
Otherwise,
से
they have to just watch PaperX get this up to
दो
map point.
बहुत बाप अल्ट से वो
No
लोग
reason
निकाल
to go any
सकते हैं
further, my
फैनेटिक
friend.
ओटी एक्चुअल में लेके जा सकते हैं
Got that spike firmly under your control. Everybody else can just watch the
वन
rest of the
अल्फा
map.
हेल्थ इश्यूज है उसका कुछ सीन हो गया है
Yeah, you're absolutely right. You know, PaperX has been looking for some aggressive moments, like, you know, where they went for the crunch outside of hookah.
By
but
considering
Fnatic's been playing
Fnatic
so
as
far
a
back.
sub,
Finally this time,
and this is PRX
you
map
say,
pick,
you know what? I bet this showstopper is going to hit
not
Khan.
bad, not bad, not bad. लेकिन
They win on that.
you have to
that for
consider
sure.
कि कजक
So now
बहुत
you've got-
insane खेला है ये मैप
Chances to try to get this into overtime now. Got two ultimates to try to work with. Some critical ones, some big
ये
ones
रहा
here
lineup.
for them with the Nightbolt and that pit.
हो गया बे
Can they
हो
get
गया
in the position to use them is the big question, but
हाँ
surprisingly, first timeout call here.
बोस्टन ने कॉल दिया रहेगा ए शॉट पे स्मोक करके स्प्लिट लाइनअप डाल दे. मैं यहाँ पे प्ले बना रहा हूँ.
Get a whole sleeve.
काउंटर कॉल आया. हाँ भाई मिल गया लाइनअप मेरे को.
Man, oh man. What a great match, though. Just watching Kayak going absolutely crazy here. There's always someone on Fnatic, it feels like, in this event that's just going nuclear. You know, it was Chronicle against RRQ, and then it was Boaster against RRQ, and Crashies has had tons of moments. Kayak has been great, and Alpha, of course, has been great. Sad he can't be with us today, but man, oh man, Kayak is...
Chat like करो सब, मैं बोल जाता हूँ यार.
Damn well can.
भाई 8,000 लोग देख रहे हैं, hello?
Which has been outrageous, but he's hit some beautiful flashes as well.
No, absolutely. I mean, he's still.
एक सेकंड लगता है भाई चड्डी से हाथ हटाने के लिए. Like करो stream को.
Still 1 kill away from dropping the 30 bomb. See if he's going to be able to find that here. Paper Rex.
आज हो जाए war. Fnatic fans stream को like करो. Fnatic fans subscribe करो. देखते हैं आज. 10k likes होता है या 1 million subscribers.
Going to want to turn up the tempo. They do that sometimes off the back of timeouts.
गाली देना allowed नहीं
streamer को please.
Thank you.
It's not going to be the case. Instead, it's cloned through. Forsaken tucks in.
भाई ये क्लोन क्यों बन रहा है कोई मेरे को प्लीज समझाएगा.
Exactly.
ये कौन सा स्टैट है भाई?
Now reinforce the A site alongside Jing, but all of Fnatic creeping forward, getting ready to strike here onto this B side of the map.
3
approach towards Hookah. 3 out at long. Fowler just go deep enough to get the spot.
Got the rotation yet.
Divide clearing one. Bradwell going to be popped. Just sends out a bite. A little bit off kilter with where it lands, but ultimately does still dissuade. Able to find one now. Looking for the shot. There is something to make it connect. Divide that rescales forward in towards Hookah and is able to find Crashies. Peeks back out a window. Finds Poster, but Kayak still standing. Shorty in hand. Something able to find one.
Ult मार देना.
Smash down. Goes on.
बच गया. पहला reload करने का. Ult मारना पहले.
Get to rights.
No, Mondre.
And he's just going on the hunt. Oh, something's absolutely outdone him. Says, you're not getting away from me. It's Paper Rex. They close out their map. Pick a bind. 13
That was wild. Paper Rex, it felt like maybe they were on an off day and Fnatic was on a heater. But Paper Rex able to get it together late in that second half.
Unbelievable. Well, let's see if we get more antics, more of that entertainment quality when we come back from map 2.
Nah, Andre.
Just reposition, guys, if you don't feel comfortable.
भाई एक रिक्वेस्ट है मेरी प्यारी जनता से, बबलू इन चैट, अमन इन चैट ऐसा मत करो. ही इज अ फेक पर्सन. उसने प्रॉमिस किया था वो खुद के स्ट्रीम में गिफ्टेड देगा, उसने नहीं दिया. मेरे स्ट्रीम पे गिफ्टेड देगा, वो भी नहीं दिया. वॉल पे नाम लिखेगा, वो भी नहीं किया. ठीक है, ही इज अ फेक पर्सन चैट, ही इज अ फेक पर्सन. प्लीज प्लीज उसको ये ऑल ऑफ द अबव करने दो. तब तक सारे चैट मिस कर दो, सारे. मेरे साथ आप भी ये आंदोलन में शामिल हो जाओ. इग्नोर बबलू आंदोलन. ठीक है, प्लीज चैट join with me in this amazing आंदोलन्स. नया रूल हरा दिया. कोई मेरे को अभी 5-0 से आ रहा है तो नाम लिखूंगा. बहुत सही के. फेक बबलू है. या मेंबर भी नहीं है. सारे इग्नोर करो.
System updated. We will dance.
सारे इग्नोर करो.
The future of money is here. Feels good.
Esports World Cup.
चैट स्पैमर्स को कौन सा गाली देते हो तुम लोग?
If you want to win, you have to
साइंटिफिक रीजन के लिए पूछ रहा हूँ मैं.
So looking for revenge.
हाँ?
There's the shorty. Goes crazy.
Saibao. Hey बबलू, you are a साइबाओ baby. हाँ, पता है क्या साइबाओ क्या है बुड्ढे? हाँ? You are a साइबाओ. जाओ गूगल करो, जाओ. हम जैसे यंगस्टर्स का वो गूगल करो. चलो साइबाओ बेंच. Youngsters, obviously. भाई PRX fans है बे, PRX fans like करो बोला 1000 likes बढ़ गए, क्या सीन? Subscribers बढ़ नहीं रहे, Fnatic fans नहीं है. बेचारा कितना ट्राई कर रहा है. बबलू जस्ट सेइंग, ऐसा करके कुछ नहीं होने वाला. नहीं आने वाली तेरे पे वीडियो. बबलू जॉइंड माय आलू वायरस गैंग करके नहीं आने वाली बबलू भाई. नाइस ट्राई दो. हे नाइस ट्राई. बड़ी रियल आलू वाले ने रेड भी मारा इधर. रियल आलू वालिया. गामा का भाई डोमा खेल रहा सो अल्फा नहीं. बहुत गंदा था, बहुत गंदा था, बहुत गंदा था. Verified log with a membership, fake profiles going next level and fake. Panko! Come here now, 1 second yaar. I have to give files to Posey. Hey, cuteness! Hey, Panko, I'm going Paris! Shopping होएगी वहाँ पे. भाई क्या स्पीड में आई है बे? यही है एक मेरा क्यूट लुक. बैठना है यहाँ पे 2 मिनट.
अरे मेरे को कुकर रखा है मैंने उधर.
कुकर तूने रखा है? आ मेरे पेट पे लग गई बिच चेयर. नजर लगाती है बे. रुक जाओ चैट. I'll be right back in the gym.
Jen here with PaperX's coach Alex. Now, Alex, congratulations on that first map. Just quickly, with Doma subbing in for the Fnatic team, right? How much did that change the way that they played?
I think they played very similar. It was more like us overthinking a lot. But I think Doma did a fantastic job in subbing in. Utility was on point. Yeah, it was pretty difficult.
Well, you have Fnatic expert on the team, Minnie. Do you speak perfect Fnatic now?
Definitely not perfect, but I have a good translator. One of the best.
Okay. Well, that's good to hear, and good luck on the next map.
PaperX are able to pick up the win on their pick of Bind, but we are going to start first with the HyperX Reflex moment of the day because we got to give it to Fnatic. And I know that might seem a little odd, but honestly, Mimi, like this was...
I mean, it's not odd with how Kayak was playing.
He was playing unbelievable.
Yeah, this is one of many rounds where he had insane impact. I think it's probably the biggest reason why this match ended up being
And we
so
said
close.
we needed to see that from him.
Yeah, was him picking it up. This was just as good, Bea, as the Kayak that made waves when he debuted this year in EMEA, when he showed up to Toronto. This is exactly the Kayak you need to be seeing if you're a Fnatic fan and you want them to go far in playoffs.
And especially with the situation that they have for today. But I completely agree. One of the main reasons why this match got so close is Kayak having this performance, especially on the defense, shutting down something so many times. When flawless on those opening duels, super effective with the operator. So it's good to see that, you know, I agree also with what Alex said. Doma did a fantastic job.
Truly.
Like, again, it's not like he stopped playing or anything, but as Ben was saying, he landed 4 hours ago.
Yeah, yeah, like
I think this is
my guy thought this morning he was gonna have breakfast and then maybe watch the games and
they
then chill
made
out.
PaperX second guess themselves.
Yeah, without a doubt, and that leads to a
30 and
13-10.
17 though is crazy. I didn't realize it ended up being that wild for Kayak at the end of the game. I think Fnatic did a great job on their defense of finding the right off angles to punish Jing on the dive. You see, this is a lot lower stats than normal for him. He was dying first quite a lot, but once we got into the second half, it was very classic PaperX where they figured it out, had a couple hero rounds, started to snowball the ults, and regain composure to close that out.
That's right. The pressure is on for Fnatic, don't get it twisted, but they do seem to have a few things up their sleeve. Let's see what's going on with Coach Milan, as we have Jen Lee standing by.
Jen here with Coach Milan of Fnatic. Now Milan, despite the difficult circumstances, put up a really good fight against PaperX in that first map of Bind. So can you just walk us through the process of getting Doma and the rest of the team ready for today?
I don't know how much I can share, but basically it all started at like 11 p.m. last night. So we worked very hard to get him like up to speed, like the bare essentials. And honestly, outside that, it's just, you know, making sure that he feels comfortable, that he feels great, that he feels like he's able to, you know, do things with the boys, and so far he's really performing.
Thank you so much, appreciate it, and good luck on the next map.
Thanks.
Without a doubt, a team like Fnatic would have the pick of the litter when it comes to the talent that they could choose. But they went with Doma because it seems like, you know, they had comfort with him already, but also they were at the very least like, hey, we need someone that's versatile that can fill these roles. And he came out, okay, that's awesome. He came out and played Tejo right out of the gate for the team.
हाँ भोसी के 40 रुपए में हिट फिला रहा ना तू तो 40 रुपए में हिट फिला रहा
Because on Enterprise, Doma plays the Killjoy here, which is something that Alpha has also played. So the change might be not so drastic, and that is one of the reasons why we see him in Lock It In. And we are going to get Forsaken on the way late. A lot of Mosquito.
It's the start of a new control.
Shutting it down and having an insane comeback against DRX.
Yeah.
Can they do it again?
Fnatic's game plan on their defense was to fight up into the Waylay Yoru and try and get ahead of it so that they weren't on sites getting executed into, or to play back and go for set retakes. I think both of those will continue to work well even into PaperX. But PaperX, they're the ones starting on defense, and I'd expect them compared to DRX
जो आ रहा वो घर
even
पे
a little bit more aggressive, more willing to
काहे को भाई upper bracket है भाई
and walk up on this now. DRX plays
काहे
a lot
घर
more
भेज रहे
passive
हो
on their defense with this comp. They like playing the retakes
Doma
instead.
Killjoy.
PaperX is going to be more willing to test you and
यहाँ
go
पे भी
forward
Doma Killjoy
earlier in
खेला था
rounds.
शायद
Especially after the bind that we just saw, we saw the confidence coming in for PaperX, them hunting on the
कब
kills and
खेलेगा
trying to
duelist?
get the opener from the defense, being a little bit more aggressive. We've also seen how important the snipers have been. The Outlaw, the operator, with some Marshall here and there, definitely make or break the game.
Bit less common these days, but I'm excited to watch Forsaken get to play the duelist here and lock in that way. Like, he's always been so flexible, so excellent on any role you put him on.
Yeah, he really has been. It goes to show you, right, this guy is capable of being able to give you so much, as well as the calls. He truly is a great all-around player.
Yeah, that lower bracket is scary, though. Fnatic,
Like
despite
that
having
close
the
tab
sub,
है
I think the
लेकिन
pressure
match,
is still on for them to stay in the uppers.
Winnable तो
They
था
can win
Fnatic
here.
के
This
लिए.
would be their best placement already at a champs. The Accor Arena on the line for these teams.
India won the
Especially
toss
thinking that
and
they
chose
might have to play tomorrow. If
ball
they lose
first.
today,
Yep.
I'm not that worried after seeing that bind.
Get
I think they might as well go to the third match.
Hey, I think Fnatic fans have to breathe a sigh of relief, but don't get it twisted. You have so much more to play. Can they force that map 3? Let's send it back over to Achilleos and Paperthin for the call.
Thank you very much. Here we go. Haven. See if PaperX are going to be able to close this out in 2-0 fashion, or Fnatic still have that bite, still have that drive. They proved it back on Bind. How much more gas in the tank do they have? I think already they have certainly
surpassed
our expectations. With Doma coming in cold earlier today.
I'm right there with you. I'm thrilled with how much of a fight Fnatic is able to put up, how much their players are stepping up in the face of adversity. They still have to go up against a tough Paper Rex team, and on this map, you may be thinking, well, Paper Rex has been avoiding this map like the plague. They haven't played it here in Champions. They've won it 4 times in a row. They haven't dropped this map in Stage 2 in Pacific. It is an aggressive comp, especially on this defender side. They love to get aggro.
Really
excuse me.
Fnatic loves to do from their defender side, get that big push down through mid. Not sure if Fnatic's going to be ready for them to be so quickly in behind. Like you said, the smoke, it stops that turret from ringing out. Plant now going to be coming through, and Crashes gets the back.
कैमरा में देखो आपके साथ मजाक हुआ है.
Something. Immediately picks up 2.
कैमरा में देखो आपके साथ मजाक हुआ है भैया जी.
Worked wonders in the previous map, but won't be able to do a damn thing here in this
कोई
pistol.
सिटी से इसलिए नहीं आ रहा, सारे फ्लैंक है.
In that regard, Paper Rex once again find the opener.
What a brilliant setup.
के साथ खेल लिया
Set a great read on where that turret would be. The smoke was there. To block its vision.
Great read, क्या sound
It
आया.
couldn't alert Fnatic through this crazy fast push through window. What's kind of funny is if you watch Paper Rex run this Waylay Yoru, and by the way, they were the first ones to kind of really think about this competition. They were the first ones to bring it out on this map, in Pacific at least.
Flip the map challenge.
Originally, it was very aggro on the defender side, but as the games wore down, they got a little bit more and more passive. They were willing to play a little bit more default. A lot of it is Forsaken going out early, though.
For the jump here, it's going to be something taken down.
भाई क्या हो गया
Wasn't
भाई
going to be recovered. Marshall goes into the hands of
थोड़ा
Nayak.
शांत हो
No
जाओ
damage
ना
going to be
भाई
suffered
क्या
by
हो
anyone.
गया.
Batman now falling for the clone, gets a spot here, but it's going to be damage traded back as he falls down to 24 HP. Has the regen armor behind this. Gets back to a little bit of a steadier position, but
भाई क्या सीन है इसका?
advantage here for Fnatic for the time being. The swing out Jing getting way too aggressive. Now punished with the Guardian, very retrievable.
वेले को थोड़ी इजी कुछ खेलना पड़ेगा.
Has the outlaw, finds the first. Shut him down, but Nayak able to find one, gets the shot, Forsaken to put him even lower. He just has to fade away out of the sight. The reload here. Allow for Divide to try to lurk forward, but just the stinger.
Spike planted.
Turret didn't catch this. Domo's already dead.
The ping is coming down, they've read this.
चिपक के जाएगा क्या? नहीं.
They know that there's a bit of a gap here, and now he's been spotted and confirmed. No scope, will be able to find one. Both are going to be struck down. Crashes, however, able to find it on the trade. Divide goes forward through the poison orb. Looks to try to isolate, finds the one. Shut him down. It's going to be a MasterCard Thrifty off the rip here from Fnatic to tie it up 1-1.
Just a grouped up push from Fnatic that catches Paper Rex players in their worst tendencies. Going for fights when they feel like they can get big multi-kills.
$1 million
Fnatic's just too sharp today.
ये क्या था
Can't
कचिंग?
be challenging them like that. Something dies, okay. Should be the quick relay of information over that, hey, big stack sewers.
मेरा
Let's
कान
just
फट गया.
play contain on them. Get the crossfire set up. But instead they go for a big push to try to shut it down. They're going to have some sheriffs and some ghosts.
Outlaw there from Kayak as well.
कुछ नया था. Production test कर रहा है.
Speak of here for Paper Rex. Divide on the jiggle peek, able to spot out. Clear the alarm bot here in window. It's a good change up from Doma.
अभी तक तो कुछ नहीं आया भाई. अब कहाँ से sound
Then
आया?
goes forward lurks.
Yeah, so you're already seeing some of the ideas behind this comp where on Paper Rex's methodology that they want to use some of those teleports, those aggro positions that the Waylay and the Yoru can take to get info early. Try to figure out what's going on around the map.
Chat मेरे को smell
Maybe
आ
see
रहा है.
more of that with Forsaken in particular. Often likes to set up the
ये
refract
Fnatic जीतेगा
inside a
chat.
garage. Go for a push out into mid.
हाँ, slow खेलना is complete counter of PRX.
On this round, it's mostly a stack.
लग रहा है मेरे को.
Quick check. Gets the gate crash out, but like you said,
क्या
Divide.
players है भाई. ऐसा
Only on the site, Thorn's now going to be dissipating. Here's the recon. Gets spammed down to 26. Tries to flash his way in, but Chronicle able to turn so very quickly. Avoids it, gets the shutdown. Doesn't take any damage. Paper Rex now very much on the back foot. 4v5 to try to pull off a Thrifty of their own. Idiots. It's not looking likely.
Bad कुछ तो हो गया भी.
especially with that Viper in the
कुछ तो
comp.
हो गया इसको भाई.
It's so difficult on this C site, trying to get in through that poison cloud.
ऐसे नहीं लग रहा तुम लोग कि अल्फा स्टेज में नहीं है लेकिन उसका प्रेजेंस स्टेज में है. ये लोग दोनों ड्रैगन बॉल जी जैसे वो हो गया.
Recon dart.
Combine.
King will put the outlaw down on the floor. That is about it.
पूरा सीजन में बंदे ने ऐसा नहीं मारा था जितना आज मार रहा है.
Now to an early lead.
And the economy is going to be
अच्छा मार रहा था लेकिन ऐसा नहीं मार रहा था वो.
They're able to bank up so much money, especially being able to carry that outlaw over off of the thrifty round. Paper X still looking a little bit wild, a little bit shaky.
क्या हुआ? Health issues है
Something
कुछ
into
तो.
the op here.
तो रिकवरी मोड में
To
वो.
go long or short with it. Kind of depends what kind of control they want to establish. Forsaken looking for that long C angle. See if he sets up the refract.
Heavy default heavy खेलते रहेंगे ना ये लोग बार-बार अभी.
Paranoia at the ready for Jing here. They're trying to go for a
PRX
trap
plays
play.
बंद रहेगा ये लोग default
Kong
खेलते
gets
रहेंगे.
caught.
Snatching forward, grabbing his orb. Something. Maybe considering a push of the smoke. Has done so, but Kayak is absolutely shutting down. Patman considering trying to recover the operator, but there's just no way to do it.
Trip हुआ एक सेकंड आ रहा हूँ. अभी आओ.
Immediately alert the Yoru on the opposite side and get to spray away into the smoke.
Kayak did that exact same play against Ospas when they played MIBR. Crashies takes Jing down.
Once again, just pushing forward. No one there to try to assist, to give him any util, to give him any idea of what's waiting on the opposite side of the doors. He just pushes out to his death.
Patman just a bulldog.
कौन मरा? कौन मरा?
Be tested.
कौन मारा और कौन मरा?
Crossfire at B. This is a kind of classic fallback position for Fnatic.
They're not going to take any chances, even with a two-player advantage. Immediately goes in with the dimensional drifts, gets the spot out now. Just turns away from the flash. Patman, well and truly, all alone. Doesn't manage to find one Kayak and take it down. Swings back around the opposite side of the box.
That was a W blind. By Tawai Bhadka. Tawai Bhadka.
Heaven, cleaning up 2 kills. Deep lurk though from Crashies, now striking. Understands the player's positions now. They heard the drop. Stefai is very much boxed into hell. Finds the burst though.
Bro!
And Buster swings out to his demise. It's a massive Red Bull clutch from Defy.
My God! Blind मार के पहले सिटी वाले को मारा है बंदे ने.
Just doesn't make sense sometimes with Paper Rex. It looks like they're just screwed out of this round. And Patman bought just enough time with that Bulldog. Almost got 2 for his efforts. And that tees up Defy.
Big game player, big game hunter.
भाई क्यूटी बदल गया आज.
Yeah, looking like the deadliest prey out here, but Defy able to clean it up. Forsaken, fade away, final shot. Able to find Doma.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. He loves that little play outside of the doors. Maybe with that turret there, Doma felt like he had some safety, but good challenge. Put some pressure onto that new player. Makes a lot of sense.
Finds another.
Oh my God.
Snap over here. Pack plat. Poster dead. Smoke's now gone. Crashing is going to be identified here. What a Titan.
Bro,
unlucky little dink there through the corner, right as he tries to swing through.
Straight up safe.
Solid cleanup here from Patman. That's going to have Chronicle and Kayak sat back saving.
It's a great round from Forsaken. Loves that aggression. Find one. Long seat. Double down and put Fnatic in a near unwinnable position as they're trying to spread the map. Find some gaps. Paper Rex. Con's pretty weak. Guess Forsaken, you can go hunting. You've got enough behind.
Kayak is not watching this angle here for him. So
ये तो matrimonial website जैसा हो गया.
Very much at risk. If Ping is coming down, he's just dialed in, but no, Kayak does readjust.
अच्छा रहता तो मांगता था मैं भी.
It's a great save. It's a bit of a laugh there from Defy, but
नहीं देना था करके बोला मैंने.
नहीं अच्छा है का.
Hunting any further here. So Jing will try his luck perhaps.
Maybe wants a gun.
Swing in. It's going to be Jing finding a gun, finding himself 6 feet under. Suddenly, all the Paper X very much need to pump the brakes.
दो जो free के guns गिराए हैं भैया जी.
puts him one away from having that Viper's Pit online, but PaperX do regain the lead.
Still not the way you're going to want to end that round as PaperX. Great start to a questionable finish. Beautiful timing on the waylay. Right as Doma was switching over to the knife too, couldn't even shoot back. Solid with the Bulldog. A little bit of frustration there from Crashies. Still have Steel Garden, still have Convergent Path. Crashies does get his ult coming into this round.
Wow.
4-man stack on A here from PaperX.
Surprisingly, no Outlaw. 3 players would be susceptible to this on the side of Fnatic. Jing just force the TP back out, give up the space here at long.
5 round में ये 7वां round है वो लोग A heavy खेले हैं.
Fnatic just continuing to march
A पे थोड़ा लड़ते पीछे आते हैं. भाई हम लोग को स्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा चार.
PaperX to read.
4 बंदे प्रेजेंस दिखाए. ये लोग वैसे भी किधर और पुश नहीं कर सकते.
Push might be the way they go, but they're just fully
वो
committing to this.
स्पाइक है, C पे blind है,
Forsaken taking space, so they should get a pretty good read on this pretty quick. Alarm bot in window though.
Was considering the haunt there, but heard the drone coming through. Alarm bot has been spotted. Real win. So smoke that one out. Hatman loses his head. The sight now completely open here for the taking. Fnatic very quickly getting themselves now into a post plant. That Crashies out at long. Does have that Hunter Sphere online, and Chronicle locks off the access here from Link.
क्या वो heaven से जाएगा? I think वो heaven से जाएगा.
He's going to be taking point, but Forsaken lands right in front of him. Doma down from sewers, able to find something at the same time, and now backpedaling. You would suspect here from PaperX.
Case on delivery हो गया. भाई वो लोग को read था लेकिन flank आने वाले.
They will want that gun, and they will have it.
भाई वो लोग को
Nice
read
shots
था.
from Doma, and looking flawless here for Fnatic.
Fnatic will miss Alpha. शायद वो next match खेलेगा.
Pressing forward towards A. PaperX expecting them to peel back off of contact. They can get a little bit deeper into positions, maybe catch some Fnatic players off guard. Fnatic just steady as she goes.
Language is by.
It's a treat. Really nice play call. It's going to get him 3 on the board here. Hatman just walking into Kayak's crosshairs. A dash right into Crashies. Doma good for a couple.
This guy is so dumb. Hot man, bro.
एक map down हो भाई. एक map down हो.
3-3.
कब आएगा live?
Hit expended in the previous rounds. Still do have this Hunter's Fury. Doma building up with those 2 kills to try to get that lockdown available.
Look at the adjustments for PaperX. Device util over on A now. Try to slow down this pressure that PaperX hasn't been able to find answers for. TP out.
Yeah, TP jiggle peek there from something.
मेरे को सेव पूरी खाने का मन कर रहा है.
At least 2.
But still, the way they're moving on the map just makes me think they're anticipating that there's going to be a rotate from Fnatic, and there's just not.
तू खाएगी सेव पूरी? हाँ?
They'd love to slow this down with this Vice util. See if they can force them over into the Bucky. There's some of that close range weaponry over on the other side of the map, but I don't know if Fnatic's going to commit to that.
Well, they'll try to lead the way, and they do break it. The wall's still standing.
Might have been enough.
बहुत स्लो खेल रहे Fnatic. वे वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रो. एकदम नॉर्मल है. अभी वो जब तक वो 20 सेकंड नहीं जाएगा ना तो प्लांट भी नहीं होएगा वो. वो लोग अभी आराम से अभी बहुत टाइम है. डिनर करके आ जाओ शायद वो लोग प्लांट कर ले.
Recon out over the top. Hunter's Fury looking, hunting for a target. Does get hit. He gets taken down. He did pivot here from Crashies, but Kayak able to find Patman at the same time. So this A site completely broken open.
तो मेन था डिले करने के लिए.
I think it's got a Bucky, but nothing really else behind this.
पेरेंट्स को कितना राउंड चाहिए भाई? 3 राउंड और चाहिए हैं.
Tearing here in towards Savage Saturate, not going to connect, but Chronicle is able to find one Forsaken. Able to find himself a second kill.
भाई 2 मारा before second ने.
Straight it out, and that leaves something now to his own devices in a 1v3.
भाई मेरे को लग रहा है गजब जिताएगा बे.
Doma gets the readjustment and Fnatic
ये
gets the lead back.
क्योंकि बड़ा है ना 3 साइड वाला है.
Going to keep
और
putting pressure
PRX में वो चुल्ले वो लोग बैठ नहीं सकते वो लोग.
Keep making PaperX
समझ रहे हो?
but they're going somewhere else and they're not.
Angle और अरे इसका sound है बे.
They've got the better read on how to play this site. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a timeout from PaperX to dog.
कैसे बंद
You got
करते
to
हैं?
find ways to reestablish A control. Whether that be something with an operator getting ways to tee him up. It could take a little bit deeper control, but it is a weekness in this
अभी कहाँ है मैंने शिवपुरी?
You don't have
कहाँ का अच्छा वो नहीं
Sova for
मालूम
some of that deeper util.
Hey, Pankaj!
So things like that are going to make it tough for Batman to set up those duelists and gain that control that they so desperately need.
Critical timing here on the timeout as well. Same exact moment that we saw them call their first back over on Bind. You're one orb away from having 5 ultimates for the team. You're back into a bye. Start trying to whittle away at the economy that Fnatic has built up. See what the play call ends up looking like here for PRX off the back of this one.
Well, now I'm a little more okay if they want to play retake just because of the ults they've got coming into the round. You do have Doma's ult one away, so that's going to be the real trick. You don't have any way to clear that naturally as Paper X without actually just shooting it. So that's the one kind of key piece to this puzzle. Is where do you expect Fnatic to try to funnel that orb into Doma? And it looks like A. Seemingly going to double down on this. Put Jing and Batman over in sewers. Something. Just a rifle, no op. Didn't have the money for it.
He is left completely bare. Across it, Jing, Kayak, quick little exit back over to the spawn.
भाई ये लोग A से भगाने के बाद
I know that A lobby is under their control.
जब वो लोग वापस A लेते हैं तो ये लोग के लग जाते हैं.
Not really any info gained.
Looks like B now. It's going to be the setup site. This time, Paper X leaves it open. Poster gets the read quick. Wants to get that plat down as fast as possible.
He's out. This doesn't mean that Doma's not going to be able to have the lockdown unless he gets a kill. Lurk, however, Chronicle will be noted by the Vice wall. Goes up here for a moment, but no, swings it.
No, Andre!
Just like that, it's a catastrophe as something is taken down from behind. Diffuse going to be held to half, but nothing more. And he does Poster, draws down the classic, and absolutely massacres them.
He is really on point with the play calling right now. That decision by Poster, knowing that they committed so much to regain that A long control. They were going to have to leave something unaccounted for. I'm not talking about the player, I'm talking about space on the map. And it's just brilliant. And the good news for Forsaken is he hadn't committed that ult when he got killed, so it stayed with him. Bad news is he got killed.
That's 2 ults committed there from Paper X into a loss. Now back, looking for a thrifty. Something with just a classic.
Paper X is just trying to figure out what they can do to slow this down. Batman's going to try to go for a more aggressive forward position.
And Bolster knows if he can open up the sewers position, it's an easy lockdown. Prowler get cleared out, couple weapons ringing through, so Batman no other recourse but to back away. Forward. Something will be able to clear that, so they've identified 2 players on the site, but okay, something's still going to be taken out, however. Still living, breathing, but not for very long. Kayak balance forward, shorty in hand, cuts him down to size.
Ace मारेगा क्या?
There's a 3K.
क्या? नहीं बनाना मैं कहूँगा रात को.
Here from behind.
Light तो आने दे.
No longer a factor, but Jing. To try to see if he can get any further damage dealt here. But already.
वो लोग को कैसे read नहीं आ रहा flank आ रहा मेरे को read आ चुका है.
Side of Fnatic.
गन गिराने के लिए रुका है बीजिंग ना मान रहा.
Chronicle does get caught off guard, gives him a window of opportunity to try to play this one through, perhaps.
Alt मार के सी.
Like the call is just to save the weapon. Next around the back, Kayak is there. Then gets the readjustment and narrowly survives.
ये लोग में भी है यार मस्ती.
Oh, some decent damage done.
PRX नहीं है, ये लोग में भी मस्ती है.
Still, Fnatic. It's Kayak again, able to put up a tremendous multi-kill. Just break the
अरे भाई इतना गंदा जो आप कैंप में कैसे लिख रहे हो?
Be available obviously coming in the next round, but
भाई मूड में
भाई swapping over to the shorty.
पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है भाई कजक मूड में भाई कजक मूड में भाई.
Now be watching those flanks right after that pistol round.
से अभी तक
औरा लेके आया है. Especially if Doma's util goes down early. They are
भाई लोग A retake इतना अच्छा नहीं है, ये लोग try कर सकते हैं ना A retake पूरा.
push forward. Big reveal off the haunt as well going to be found. Something. Trying to get deeper onto this line. Chronicle on around the corner, watching for this peek, ready for it, anticipating it. Shift a bit further forward. And something hits the flick. Nice one to be found, but now the assault here onto the seaside, getting ready to come through where Patman tries to hold the line. Kayak just going to be breaking out of this one, gets the weapon drawn down a little bit faster. Patman, he goes bye-bye. The bye will be able to clean this one back up. Now all of a sudden,
Kajak is different, Richard.
A bit. Tap of the plan, a paranoia through. Something TP's away. Doma unable to find the catch. Convergent path's going to be invested here from Forsaken. Doma cannot win the fight versus Jing. Forsaken frantically hunting, looking for something here, but we'll be able to find one.
Slow dala bhai.
It all comes down to Crashies. Spotted out in the recon.
The blue blind.
Blinded up, already diffused, held to half. Paper Rex.
बाप रे क्या मैच है ये?
They'll close the gap down.
कोई नॉर्मल नहीं खेल सकता क्या ये गेम में?
Yeah, something here is a lifesaver for Paper Rex again. These flicks that he's able to hit time and time again. Great clone to set up Divide there. Patman got the read on where the exit of the drift was going to be. Still couldn't win the fight because Kayak's just that good today.
I no longer know what's happening.
It's just madness.
It seems like it's a good time over there.
Is it Halloween already? I thought it was September still.
We're a little ways away from that.
Okay.
Sure, it hasn't stopped the stores from stocking everything, but
the blue watch party
played out here in the half.
The blue watch party.
From the side of Paper Rex, Fnatic still not yet able to find a moment to utilize this lockdown.
Look how aggressive Forsaken is.
पागल भाई बाप लोग हैं भाई वो लोग.
Showing him the way.
वो लोग से बात करके मजा आएगा.
Just about the timing there with Kron. They didn't see each other.
Timing हो गया.
Forsaken finding the kill. Spike now dropping the buy here inside the garage. Still able to find one. You got the counter swing there from Patman as well to clean up Kayak. Doma, however, fighting back.
Ready for the second ready.
Is still here.
Ready
around the rear finds that kill. The swing out and Chronicle goes absolutely crazy. Spike to be retrieved. In the map. It's just his playground now. He's got a pit available. He can just send this all the way over to the A side if he wants. And that's exactly what he's going to try to do. Dimensional drift here for something, so we'll be able to get the spot out, you would suspect, but
yeah. Do you go
he hasn't
for
changed any weapons. He still just has this operator in hand. We expect there's going to be a shorty behind this, and there is, but he's been spotted, and Chronicle!
That was crucial round आ रहे लोग. बहुत crucial round आ रहे chat पे RX वाले.
Tried to challenge him, they knew exactly where he was coming from, but Chronicle was just better.
Chat crucial round आ रहे वो लोग crucial.
Chronicle to step up there and take the fight.
किस खुशी में वहाँ पे 1v1 fights दिया 3-1 में? क्या?
Absolute madness.
Nice, Kron! That's what we want to see from you this game.
No doubt. No doubt about it.
Incredible performance to give Fnatic the lead. Now potentially an 8-4 for them. Down in the mid, something is going to be with the clone.
Court के सामने.
Turret gets cleared away.
After such a good start to that last round, Forsaken just unaccounted for in the back lines. They're going to commit everything to this A-hold.
Swaps. Eventual drift's going to be going through, but Kayak already able to find one. They've got him blind up into the corner, and Patman just does not stand a chance. Jing able to spray down for two, but Kayak gets himself a third ping reveal. Something going to be spotted, and immediately the call to retreat the back away is going to be sounded here from the side of Fnatic.
अभी 30 सेकंड कुछ नहीं करना Fnatic को hold. सिर्फ कुछ भी नहीं करना है. Hold. बैठे रहो बस.
Wants them to pivot into this.
नहीं बे जल्दी जा रहे बेसी. अपना Fnatic नहीं है
16 and 8.
पंको मेरा बाल उड़ रहा है.
Unreal today.
Here, cutting through.
He's a big reason why Fnatic very much ahead, very much in it on bind.
Fake teleport.
I does have the steel garden. Want to get the confirm here. Get something over.
Here's the flash. It's going to push forward. Crashies is watching for this, so steel garden be damned.
Revealing area.
No chance to use it. No patience found. Something now. Needing to pull off his own little 3K clutch, but Fnatic won't let him do it. Kayak gets himself a 4-piece.
Last round.
8-4. Way out in front here at the half. Fnatic looking alive and well on their map pick.
Paper Rex looks
क्या मेरा
rattled.
बाल उड़ रहा है?
This round right here, catching them off guard. They weren't ready for this timing. Right as the drift was going, Jing just tries
Chronicle
to go
is
for
the
hero
most
play.
decorated
Captain's
player
having a bad
amongst
time.
all. Mr. Gote.
Rough happening
Language.
side of Paper Rex. They've been cleaning the pistol so far, and it feels like they really need another one to try to run this back. But for now, we'll send it down to Lou, standing by with a very special fan.
Et c'est dur de faire un choix entre PaperX et Fnatic. It's so hard to make a choice between PaperX and Fnatic, and Jack is the perfect example. So first of all, thank you for joining me. Jack, you have one eye on PaperX, one eye on Fnatic. As we can see,
Fnatic fan, ये तो अपने जैसे है.
It's hard to say. It's such a wonderful matchup here.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I do have the Fnatic bundle, so ready for you guys.
Rooting for EMEA, donc voilà, on a un œil sur PaperX, un œil sur Fnatic, mais c'est qui vraiment ton coup de cœur? Côté Fnatic, j'ai le bundle Fnatic en plus, donc on est côté EMEA sur celle-ci. And second question, we know that Fnatic are in a special situation right now with Alpha being sick and Doma stepping in, so do you have any words for both of them?
Well, Doma, you're killing it. Let's go. And well, Alphair, there's a lot of love for you here in the studio. I've seen a lot of signs. Thank you so much for all your work. Get well soon. Hope to see you in the finals.
Of course, we hope to see you very soon. Donc deuxième question, on sait qu'Alpha et Fnatic sont dans une situation un peu compliquée. Alpha est malade et c'est Doma qui le remplace aujourd'hui. Donc quel mot Doma, tu gères de ouf sur scène et Alpha, tu nous manques. Il y a énormément de soutien pour lui dans l'arena et on espère qu'il se rétablira avant les finales. Thank you, Jack, for joining me. Thank you so much. And we're gonna see who between PaperX and Fnatic take this second map. See you.
पेरिस में ही रुक रहा है.
पता है, लेकिन पेरिस में एग्जैक्ट लोकेशन में जिधर अपन रुके हैं वहां पे अलग से धूप आ रही है.
At the moment, Paper Rex going to be looking to claw back this deficit. As mentioned, 3-0 in pistols so far here in this series. It'd be off to the races if they're able to find this one. Otherwise, Fnatic may just
Cringe fan by the smart fan आ गया, smart fan.
To today, given the circumstances, could be pushing us to a third and final map.
ना membership है bench दर्द सगा.
Absolutely, and that's just another fantastic map
cringe fan
for
लिखने वाला
Fnatic.
smart fan आ
Obviously,
गया.
Paper Rex very good on it too, but now you're starting to feel like, you know, is Paper Rex just depleted today? Are they just losing their steam, their ability to keep up with this really great play calling that they're coming up against? I mean, Boaster is absolutely doing a good job of putting the right players in the right places.
I mean, they managed to have a 4-round advantage. They never got to use their lockdown even once.
Yeah, they didn't. Well, he died a few times, but they also didn't really need to.
Yeah. Well, they've been calling an excellent game so far.
Obviously by City of Love bolte.
Leaps and bounds ahead of everybody else in the kill department.
And look at the difference between him and something. 17-3.
It's a pretty brutal contrast, to say the least. Now, on the attack with the double duelist. See how they do fare. Very one-sided affair in the opening pistol here, but for now, it is very silent on the map.
Well, Paper Rex is just stacked for an A push. They're just holding. Meanwhile, Fnatic's like moving across the map going, where are they? What are they doing? Why haven't they hit us yet? This is Paper Rex. I was told there'd be fast play. I was told this was W Gaming.
Looks like Divine going to be clearing out this turret, maybe try to draw some attention back over.
ये कौन सा recon था नया?
Map, but ping reveal does connect onto Forsaken. No one else spotted by that recon. Now you get this mid walk here.
Mid में बंदे
हैं. Give him the early alert as Kayak is ready to slot himself up in the window, and at the moment,
भाई वो लोग को पता है
how much Binks are lending to this potential position here.
This Nano is going to be a real
problem.
Bro,
लग गए PRX के.
Do have some ability to get past it, of course, but
Chronicle about to peak.
Language flex by language.
Able to find it. Spot on the one, but Chronicle on the counter swing with a frenzy in hand, able to find one. Eats a little bit of damage, but now they're just looking to try to flood their way forward here onto the side. Something going to be taken down, but Forsaken able to find himself a second
clone ने बचाया.
Poster marked dead. Jing just
वो clone ने बचाया Forsaken को.
Shot a little bit shallow, but Kayak wins the fight here on the flank. Now a pivot call is going to be made. But bouncing up into the window, crashes, gets the spot out, turns around, finds Jing, and what is that shot? How has he done that?
I'm not sure I even saw the bullet leave the gun. This is outrageous.
Bro!
That is
Bro! Slow motion में दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है वो.
Crashes borrowed that horseshoe from Victor.
भाई slow motion में नहीं दिखाई दिया है वो.
I feel like he had that one coming after getting shot through the clone on bind. The karma
swung back around.
Exactly.
First pistol win. Boaster unable to find any damage, but gets the spot on plenty of players.
And nothing you can do on the dash in. Doma gets 2 for his troubles.
Player standing.
This is 1 by 1 to the elation of this crowd.
Around
the back, casual little hip-fire shot. Flawless round for Fnatic to hit double digits. A 6-round deficit for Paper Rex.
And Paper Rex is going to be
prefer language by language.
That rotate off of that pistol. Probably could have just tried to hold the line at C. Just felt the pressure. Felt like maybe they could do something tricky. This is just everybody ready for this B hit. And just spraying down. Easy does it for Fnatic in their anti-eco.
Yeah, Lotus so strong है ना, लेकिन PRX का Lotus I feel PRX
Vandals and a stinger.
क्या लगता है?
Paper Rex needs to get the ship righted, or we're going over to Lotus.
Smoke going to be cycled forward here.
Ola retake भी अच्छा है.
Still have this big cluster from Paper Rex, so seeming like
अरे यार इसकी तो
no doubt in their minds about where they want this spike to go. Chronicle, however, is their back plat. 3-player setup. It's Kayak forward here in mid, tucked away. Saturate, gonna be locked in. Paranoia to try to hold him at bay. Forsaken does not get clipped by that, but Poster swung out here. Just on the side of garage. Keeps the star player alive.
भाई ना हो पा रहा है execute ना हो पा रहा है
chat. Try to escape the cubby, but Fnatic looking fantastic.
भाई वो लोग mirror कर रहे हैं movements.
Yeah, they threw so much util at
वो लोग
that.
अभी A पे जाएगा ना तो भी ready है Yoru TV मारेगा और
something
already mid है वो ले.
Belter of a shot.
It's a good one, and that now has Fnatic sold on this being an A hit. Not too far off though.
Mirror नहीं कर पा रहे हैं वो लोग.
Slow creep forward. Have the alarm bot for that extra layer. Chronicle getting the spot, but something getting the kill. Puts him now in.
30 seconds left.
Before V3. Mike still in hand here for Dubai. Something going to be taken down. Doma to the fight, Jing, and just like that.
Blue read, man.
Every single advantage, every position.
The blue read.
And it just slips through their fingers so very quickly.
I have the spike.
ये round कैसे आ रहे?
Tap here on the plant, needs to commit sooner rather than later, and Doma just strafes his way forward here into the site, and he brings it to an end. Bonus converted. Fnatic 2 rounds away from sending us the distance.
They're just doing everything right. Forsaken looking the other way, saw Kron in the corner. Crashy's just standing there. I don't even know if he saw the pixel out of place.
Remaining.
What eyes from something, but the rest of the round is all Fnatic.
एक आली
gonna be a timeout.
नहीं है guys.
They try to figure out what the heck is going on. Just Paper Rex looks off today.
Jiggle करेगा timing हो
Shooting's
सकता
not
है.
sharp, the speed, the tempo, the confidence, all seemingly not here on Haven.
That's been messy. The final timeout call to try to run back.
क्या लगता है? Is it winnable still?
The deficit here at the moment, but he's far more.
Heaven की जगह पे कोई और मैप रहता तो मैं बोलता तो नहीं, 0 chance. But क्योंकि Heaven है, I think there is a still
so Thrifty
good
to try to deny
chance.
this map point away.
There is still a good chance. Chat पढ़ा मेरा कि नहीं पढ़ा?
Get this, Fnatic are gonna have money.
Yeah.
For quite some time.
Oh yeah.
भाई जिसका भी चैट ने पढ़ रहा हो तुम लोग को अगर बैड फील हो रहा है ना सुपर चैट कर सकते हो ठीक है
next round if they want. So they've got
मेंबरशिप वाला भी पढ़ रहा हूं मैं सारे कैसा है चुप हेलो फ्लेक्स मेरे मेंबर
Paper Rex is forcing.
कैसा है विपुल मेरे मेंबर गुड
real recourse here. Still though 4 players vulnerable
Salesman
to this
कह
outlaw.
दे
Yeah, I was just about to
a
say
sheriff for Patman.
That last second change from Kayak.
हेलो भाई खुद डायमंड है तो ये कहाँ से कोचिंग करेगा
Slow
ये
creep
जो
up.
तुमने बात कही है दोस्त
Certainly be there, but no, looks like he spotted enough and does manage to back away.
तेरे को डायमंड बोला?
They're trying to scale. Kayak eats an immense amount of damage, down to 2 HP.
ये जो आपका गेम नॉलेज है भैया कमाल का है
They have to just commit to something
अपने पास ही रखो
quickly. Fnatic's been too good on the rotates to catch them off guard. A lot of util in front of Devi. Trying to figure out.
Don't want to try to hold the line here. Smoke going to be coming through, catches the glimpse, but catches the hell of a lot of damage. Just tries to stay quiet. That's 2 players now from Fnatic with 6 health between them.
Retrieving flag.
Devi held back here for them all, but now they join in with the rest of the team. It's Patman. This time, just go ahead and stick to the plan. Avoids the shock dart on the follow-up. Only tiny bits of damage suffered so far.
प्लांटर्स के साथ
भाई लिटिकेबल है
क्या
Liticable. Line. Chronicle, Boaster on the entry in the garage with something. Finds the first, but he's not ready for that second layer. Boaster finds the kill. The counter play. Forsaken's gone. Patman's dead, and just like that, seems to be their undoing once again. The push out cannot get that second. They cannot get Jack.
भाई एक्चुअल में रिटेक कर लिया.
And Paper Rex find themselves in the bottom of the dumpster.
मेंबरशिप लोग मेंबर्स गेम भी होता है. लव यू यार. कल का मजा है बे अभिषेक भाई. कल क्रेजी मजा है लेकिन.
Boaster so ready. Crashes gets the spot on the Forsaken on flat.
हम लोग
and the crossfires that Paper Rex is trying to hold in a heartbeat are dismantled. And it's all because Boaster is right behind Chronicle and something doesn't read it. That creates that extra layer. Fnatic is just on point on this map. They can do no
language is gaming by language.
Paper Rex back to throwing everything they can at this round. Kayak still with the outlaw. Here we go.
Someone's tucking back now, scaling forward, gets the catch. Forsaken's dead. Finds it, dips away. A 4v5, now a 3v5 as something also falls. Chronicle blinded up, but gets a spot, gets Devi, goes up back. Oh! Damn crisp! A flawless finish, 13-4 Fnatic. They might not have Alpha here, but they have tenacity as they send up to Lotus.
That was absolutely brilliant, top to bottom. Everybody doing a great job for Fnatic. The calling, the playing, the shooting.
Fnatic masterclass है bro.
That was a masterclass, and it has Paper Rex reeling.
They have to be absolutely
shocked. Back-to-back 3 plus
VCS performances here from Kayak.
The
one to be worried about Paper Rex.
मैं जो बोला उसके बाद वो बोलता है.
Close this out in map 3.
क्या बोला?
मैं masterclass बोला, वो masterclass बोला.
उधर जा रहा है ना, उसको बता देना. उधर जा रहा है ना, बता देना.
उसको बता. आलू खाओगे पूछो.
That's my baby, bro. That's my baby. Austin, baby Austin.
क्यों ऐसे?
पिन लगा दूं?
लैंग्वेज. मेरे बाल एकदम सिल्की हो गए. ऐसा होता है सिटी ऑफ लव जाने से पहले. चेहरे पे जो बाल सिल्की.
It's about competition, happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us.
Chat ग्लो नहीं दिख रहा है क्या chat? बाल एक्चुअली में उठ रहे बीच. पहले तो कभी नहीं हुआ ये.
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are. And as long as I'm good enough,
Everybody's getting a 4K.
I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby.
क्या किया बालों के बाइक भी टकला हो रहा हूँ.
भाई बेस्ट थिंग क्या मालूम जो इसको.
भाई जस्ट सेइंग मेरा खुद का सगा भाई मेरे को टॉन्ट मारते मारते उसके 4 चांद पहली गांड लग चुकी है. जस्ट सेइंग. हाँ फिर मेरा एक दूसरा अनसगा भाई बबलू मेरे को टॉन्ट मार के 4 चांद पहली गांड लग चुके हैं. जस्ट सेइंग. तेरा भाई लिविंग ऑन द एज जी रहा है. जो भी मेरे को टॉन्ट मारा ना सब पहली फुर्सत से लेफ्ट राइट आ रहा है. जस्ट सेइंग. कुछ तो है
इसमें भी जिंक्स.
हाँ पता नहीं कैसे कुछ तो सीन है.
Paris starting on September 12th. Tune in, try it out, tell us what you think.
पता है मेरे को जिसने बोला सबका एकदम ये लेट्स गो हो रहा है. आया क्या लाइट? नहीं अभी क्या गैस में गरम करो वो.
मैं मिक्सर भी चालू नहीं कर सकती. कैसे क्रश करूं?
नहीं, लेकिन मैं अभी चाय क्या करूँ? गैस में गरम?
हाँ। पानी गरम कर। ये चाय मत गरम करना।
लाइट किधर है?
ये रही।
तो लाइट लेके नहीं घूमने का ना, उसको किचन में रखने का ना।
नहीं, लेके घूमने का। बीच में पैसेज में घूम गए तो?
बीच में पैसेज में घूम जाएगा। बहुत बड़ा घर है ना हम लोग का, 10 BHK का। पैसेज में घूम जाएगा। और कैसे करते हैं? वाह, बटन दबा।
ये 2 बार, एक और बार दबा। लाइट ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग लेके मत जा, बैटरी जाएगा उसका। बोल 10 के लाइक्स पे गाइस 50 गिफ्टेड होने वाला। 5 के नहीं गया, 10 के लाइक्स मांग रहे हैं। नहीं होना बंक्स पगलू, एक्सक्यूज मी, हु यू? हाय बेटी, सिंपिंग कर रहे थे क्या आपने? देखा कभी सिंपिंग कर रहा हूँ? कैसा रहा आपका दिन? कुछ नहीं। Oh my God! 11th fast dose member. ये बॉडी ओके बेटा। उधर बारिश बहुत है, बहुत बारिश है। सुबह से बारिश ही बारिश है। It's not lightning, but heavy बारिश बंद ही नहीं हो रही। आ गई लाइट, आ गई। आज खाने में क्या? मिसल बना रही हूँ। मिसळ बना रही हूँ। 11th, अच्छा 6 खास दोस्त। 6 कल गरबा खेलने नहीं जाते। अच्छा बारिश है? नहीं, बारिश नहीं होता तो भी नहीं खेलने जाती हूँ। ग्रुपिज्म बहुत है उधर। अपना ग्रुप बना के जाऊंगी नेक्स्ट ईयर। कौन कौन इन्हें मेरे को बता के रखो। फुल ऐसा दुपट्टा लेके जाएंगे, अपना बड़ा सा ग्रुप बनाएंगे। पंख से सारे का। आप नहीं जा रहे? नहीं।
ओए पक्का लाइट आ गया।
आई नो, इधर आओ। नो ग्रुपिज्म, दैट्स अ गुड आइडिया। दैट्स अ वेरी गुड आइडिया। बाग नहीं है वो, बाग। नेक्स्ट ईयर मैं भी IITB, तो मैं IITB में लव योर कपल यार। माय कपल।
Welcome back, everyone, to Champions Paris, and we just saw Fnatic take Haven in commanding fashion, 13-4, squashing the Mosquito comp yet again. Golden Boy here alongside Kokuka, as well as Mimi. We're down on the floor. We decided to be amongst the people as we discuss
too many cool signs to ignore them.
Too many cool signs, but I mean, guys, holy moly! Let's start first with some big pop-off performances there. We're really hoping to see Chronicle after map 1 had a little bit of a slower game, came back in a big way in this Haven.
We heard Alex saying that, you know, they were worried that they were second-guessing themselves and they were making the same mistakes that PaperX made in the past.
Yeah.
This is kind of the things that I do not want to see from them coming into this tournament, and probably costed them the map. They're going all together into Garage, they're having all those trade-ins, and Chronicle being so smart, and the way that
Binks has a couple.
I got it, but using the ultimate, knowing that something is playing with the operator and fighting very well against it.
There's a lot of questions when you're playing without Alphiar, one of the best players on this Fnatic squad. Who's going to step up and fill the gap? And it was so impressive to me how much Chronicle, and especially Kayak, who was started off having a rough tournament, came back into this one and had such incredible impact on this second map to keep Fnatic in it. And not just in it, but dominant on this Haven. They had such a great game plan, and they executed on it perfectly.
But I mean, we got to keep it $150, though. Everyone had a moment on Fnatic. That takes us to this pistol here because, I mean, Mimi, we saw Crashies pull off some great easy shots to close that one out, but it was just a very clean way for Fnatic to be able to get that pistol.
Yeah, he ended up winning this one into what became kind of that little 1v1 clutch. But what really stuck with me was that bonus round as well, where I think you can see some of the issues with how PaperX plays this Waylay comp start to come to fruition. I don't really love how often the Forsaken is actually the one who's trying to hard dive in and not just like use his util and refract out, but actually stick into the site. This is one of those rounds where he dies while trying to do so, and then PaperX ends up playing a man down for the rest of the round, and because Fnatic saved guns through, they had an amazing buy to win the retake at the end as well.
And in most of those situations, we saw Fnatic getting that first kill and actually being very smart about it, because the map is started to going very, very well. And with the circumstances, I think it also got to the heads. We also saw it in the replays. Crashes dedicated the win. This one goes for you, Alpha, and whatnot. We can see that we may have the doubts at the beginning of the day, but especially when we speak about the individuals. Mimi, you were mentioning Kayak. What a field day
he's on fire.
Having today. Definitely in so many rounds. It's just the Kayak
He's absolutely on fire. Feels like Kayak cannot be stopped.
Yeah, this rookie player who's stepping up big time in this tournament. He's had such an amazing year with Fnatic and trying to end it on a bang, make up for losing the finals to them last time. But here comes the agent select.
All right, let's see what we end up getting here.
Let's run. The question, of course, is what is Doma going to be playing? And I'm seeing a Killjoy.
Yeah.
It is really interesting because this is pretty much the exact same compositions that these teams were running in the Toronto final. Back then, it was a 14-12. That's how lifted their trophy, knocked Fnatic out.
Yeah, exactly. We saw PaperX also playing this against G2 the other day. I personally love the way that Davai is playing today. To me, especially starting on the defense, both on Bind and on the previous map as well. He had massive impact and was trying to really make this one close.
Lock it in, Crashies, you animal.
I mean, it's not happening.
He always does this. He wouldn't.
But I love how light Fnatic seems in all of this. They're
imagine
focused,
Doma
they're
MVP.
having fun. They are playing their game. They are not letting any of the unfortunate circumstances coming in with it last second, as last second as it could be. Doma landing, what, 4 or 5 hours?
जो हारा वो बाहर जाएगा नहीं upper bracket है जो हारा वो lower bracket जाएगा.
But for Fnatic, as we are saying, the pressure is on them. The clear favorite for today is PaperX. But if they are to win this map, again, the best placement for them at any champion so far.
It would be such an incredible achievement for one of the greatest teams to come out. No, I would say the greatest team to come out of EMEA in history. And for PaperX, it would be a massive achievement for them as well. A road to back-to-back championship wins. Let's send it back over to your casters for the call. Boys, take it away.
Don't mind if we do. Here we go. A final map to determine who's making it into the upper final. Who will have to fight their way through the lower bracket. PaperX looking shook, but Fnatic looking absolutely excellent. The calling, the shooting from everyone today has just been so very on point. Can that continue as the pressure mounts and we go into this map 3? We're about to find out. One pistol so far for Fnatic. Let's see if they can double that up.
Fade का transition देखा भाई एक movie होना please.
Motivation is my key word for Fnatic right now. I was outside during the break. And I saw their huddle, and at the end, their chant, their cheer was 1, 2, 3, Alpha. That is what they're playing for. That is who they are playing for, and they are so engaged here. They want to get this win, and they want to give Alpha the time he needs to recover and come back and make that run to the Champions Finals.
Win this here. Hit that break, get into the upper final. Hopefully have Alpha rejoin the team. But for now, though, everyone from Fnatic getting ready to just pile in over towards this C site where it is just Divide. His util alone.
And they have so much util on the backside to cover if there is a lurk from PaperX or a flank attempt. Divide just probably not going to have much choice but to try to buy as much time as he can. Dodges the paranoia. Has to just peel back.
Sends out both these thorns. Nothing otherwise really going to be committed here from the side of Fnatic either, so still do have plenty. The alarm bot now going to be triggered. Doma reposition. Swoops in, manages to get within the site here to safety before the flood does arrive. Going to be expiring, some shots exchanged, but something going to be taken down. Doma able to find the first fight. Right where he left off. Divine out, dead. Chronicle able to find him. That leaves Jing and Patman. to their own devices now. Just the aforementioned. He's not ready for that second re-rep from the top of the site. Fnatic find themselves another pistol.
They're just sharp. They are winning so many of these duels. And Paper Rex just off the mark. Couple different players taking peeks into Doma, and he's still able to find two. Kron winning the individual duel against Devi on the backside. And that's basically round over.
He's out, he's out. Nice! Let's go!
See how much it means to him.
भाई एक्चुअल में लोग ऐसा नहीं खेले थे फाइनल से हाँ
It's been an incredible performance thus far. Job's still not over yet, but the first step has been taken.
इनका अल्टी बहुत जल्दी आने वाला है.
Any more deaths than that, we'll see a bit of impact to the economy, but it's just a single sheriff here in the hands of Patman.
Quick rotations though from Paper Rex. Trying to get a little bit further ahead of the curve this time.
Swap the weapon, Kayak down with a Vandal in hand, but he loses it immediately as Devi has hit some very nice shots.
क्या retake possible है? ये थोड़ा possible लग रहा है. क्योंकि वो लोग सब जगह है.
This weapon passed around now, the Marshal on the floor.
This is completely possible.
Couple wall bank shots there. Just whittle away at Crashies. This would be a massive change in the momentum here for Paper Rex as Patman manages to find another.
भाई random spam मारा है.
Vandal might just be cursed here. The blind comes in. Doma goes down. Devi finds his second. It's all on Crashies. Trying to clutch it up, but they're just dancing around him. And somehow, some way, it's a MasterCard thrifty from Paper Rex to tie it up 1-1.
Something gets on his feet. They've got to recover
एक
the
बार
morale.
coach cam एक बार please Fnatic coach cam एक बार please यार please.
We're slouched into their chairs. When they need some of that magic. Paper Rex able to dig deep.
Devi and Patman doth deliver.
एक बार. पंको.
Major change up.
दरवाजा देख.
Going to be on the back foot. Couple sheriffs of frenzy there for Boaster.
Like
something out wide at Mountain.
Like the quick adjustments as well. Clear the haunt from Paper Rex in terms of being a lot faster to rotate to that C site than they were on the pistol. That paid huge dividends. Going to be a challenge here though. Forsaken all on his own.
Paranoia at the ready, but this is potentially a Vandal to be taken out with his hand. But Three Peaks finds a shot there on the Chronicle.
Bro, what
the back behind the box, still going to be at risk down to 16 HP. Probably going to be cleared. Something on the peak. Able to find Kayak does finish the job there onto the enemy element. It's looking like hope now. The return thrifty, very much lost as Doma. Will just be straight out of position. Paper Rex. So they pick up the pace here, find themselves in the lead.
A little bit of momentum, a little bit of steam.
That
thrifty could be a difference maker in this series.
इसके बाद एक और मैच जीतना पड़ेगा फिर ग्रैंड फाइनल.
A long time duo.
मॉड जरा डार्क डेविल को एक बार हाई बोल दो
लेकिन. Some great shots from Forsaken. Taking down two on his way out. Huge, absolutely monumental that his mechanics are sharp.
एक और जीता तो इसके बाद.
We've seen what Fanatics bring into the game today.
NRG के सामने.
It is precision. So you're gonna have to match. Prowler to check the front of A.
भाई खतरनाक मारा ना दे लेकिन Forsaken ने.
Fnatic might start
मेरी साइड दिख रहे हैं नहीं?
a bit more here. They're gonna walk right underneath the haunt.
Cheeky peek spot here from Kayak.
ये क्या है अभी? भाई ये तो मैंने आज तक नहीं देखा है.
Want to get aggressive?
हाँ?
Jing trying to do what he can. Odin brings out for Forsaken.
No, मेरे सब जो गोल पूरी मंगाए ना सो पूरी.
Prowler also not going to connect. So they're still thinking C.
Cheers.
Just taking their time. It's so difficult to get a read onto them. How slow and methodical they are.
Down at the door, the Prowler check. Knows that they have had Forsaken now displaced away. Just reloaded. Back, dodges the Paranoia poster.
ये मारेगा.
Maybe cross here into the site with a snake bite.
Wow. भाई एंगल अगर होल्ड करता तो मेरे को नहीं चाहिए बाबा.
Able to find the enemy omen, takes it down. Poster now on the floor.
भाई एंगल होल्ड करता फ्री किल था.
Trying to catch him off guard, and he's got a bolt data drop. Looking for Patman.
टांग दिख रहा है. ओह कैसे मारा बे?
Now just crashes once again.
उसको भी दिख रहा था.
Spike planted here backside.
किसे टांग दी के हेडशॉट मारा?
Right into the top of the rope, swing in. Patman gets the spot, the drop down. Crashies somehow able to find the shot there onto something. Great aim from him, but cannot find the follow-up. Paper Rex now 3-1.
That one felt like it was on a knife's edge. This double from Kayak. Something coming quickly through the link door. Divide, steady pair of hands at the end. Forsaken now, getting back into that championship form where he's up on his feet.
Yeah.
It's going to be an early timeout from Fnatic.
Got to prevent Paper Rex from running away with the defender's side
on Lotus. You've got to do damage here on this attacker's half. They know it. Man, oh man. It seemed like all the stars were aligning. Yes, the Magic 8 Ball. Is Fnatic going to win today, even though they don't have Alpha? Feels like it came up definitely maybe. Paper Rex still has something to say. Still has thoughts about it. It looks like it's going to be kind of a scrappy buy for Fnatic coming into this round. One way or another. Gotta like the step-ups you're seeing here from something from Patman. Everybody getting involved for Paper Rex. They need more of that. This is obviously a great map for both of these teams. Historically, two of the best to play it. Who's going to come out on top?
मत करो हॉस्टल वाला दाल का रहो हाँ क्या मैं अलग दो टाइप का शेवपुरी खा रहा है एक गोलपुरी में एक पतला पुरी में दो टाइप का शेवपुरी खा रहा हूँ मैं
It's impossible to make an assumption that they're out of this one until somebody hits 13 and still an overtime concludes. I'm not going to call it for either side.
No, I'm not thinking either way. I've seen too much from both of these squads. When they're down and their ability to come back. Obviously, the 10-2 for Fnatic on Haven. That's going to be the most recent in memory.
Question is, क्या ये लोग कजक के ult में निकालेंगे round?
Shots out. The sheriffs are in play. Stinger's also there. Forsaken needs a bit of damage, but is able to escape the line share of it.
Bring them down. Fnatic has to feel comfortable about this. They've met zero resistance at Rubble.
Oh, Patman does get that ping reveal, so to back away, otherwise might have overstayed trying to get that wallbang shot in the Chronicle.
क्या लगता है भाई निकाल तो सकते हैं भाई?
Dishing out fair amount of damage.
कजक के ult में round निकाल तो सकते हैं Jet. वो लोग के पास कुछ वैसा है नहीं. और ये लोग का ult भी अच्छा है.
Something he an immense amount of damage, but just narrowly is able to find that headshot on the cover.
और बताओ Jet क्या है dinner में तुम लोग? क्या पे?
Stopper available for him in the following round. Smoke now forward here. Into that B link position, swaying Boaster. As Paranoia goes across, Crash, he's caught by it. Tucks away over towards the orb. Doma looking for an opener. Gets a spot on the Ching. Bites in. Ends up losing his life. Tap the door, Crash, he's looking for a catch. Puts a bit more damage down on a Forsaken, but just cannot collect these kills that Fnatic so desperately need.
Ball भी trigger नहीं किया. Sound आया.
Past Thorns, Ching on the peak, able to find one.
Sound आया.
For the second, does and manage to find it. But Wiggly maneuvers back to the blast packs to keep something
मेरे
alive.
जैसे
Confirmed for Paper Rex.
That is
Frankie,
classic
excuse
Jing.
me, dinner है वो.
Such quick reactions on what looked like an assured death. And he's able to wag the finger at the Grim Reaper and say, not just yet. We're gonna have a bunch of ults here for both sides, both showstoppers there. Big difference maker potentially. Crashy's already has the Nightfall, but you're one away from a Dimensional Drift, one away from a Nightfall of your own for Paper Rex.
Bye, Doma.
Some pivotal rounds coming up here on this
पहले login किया.
Or passed over, Patman, ult online. 3 to try to utilize nearly 4 the Dimensional Drift. Fnatic.
भाई वो छोड़ो, अभी डोमा एक खेल रहा है.
Having a fourth of their own.
उसका ascension में
from that lockdown.
Really
इज्जत का बढ़ गिरेगी ना अभी.
Quick reactions here from Paper Rex towards C.
हाँ?
Just playing that, just relying on Forsaken to call in the reinforcements when necessary. Just lean on the other side of the map. A lot of trust in their captain.
मेरा कॉल सुनो चुपचाप है.
Happening there.
Thinking
about a Prowler. Wants to play for his life. Don't want to give up that Nightfall.
ये क्या सिटी का orb है क्या bro?
They're going to group up for B, it looks like. Look at this
Poison
stack.
just now landing.
Yeah, actually W lineup है.
Chinging something, slam the door in his face. Something gets the readjust. Roma gets taken down. 2-player advantage now here for the side of Paper Rex.
Mark 2 आवाज आया.
Crashes in Chronicle. Likely have to be considering the save. At least a check around the back here on the flank. Seems like they are just going to have to stagnate.
30 seconds left.
Wait out these last 30 seconds.
Nice.
Chronicle can find something.
Absolutely go hunting as Paper Rex.
Gets a spot on the 1. Hatman dead.
भाई अगर वो इसको मारता it was clean 2-1 for
Collect the
crashes.
third of his own.
Clean.
Not enough time for the plant. Looks like that may well be the end of the round. Forsaken just spamming away with the Odin, hoping he gets lucky.
Nothing to be found there. Crash, he's just going to tuck behind the box here at Mount.
थ्रो नहीं अभी भाई अभी एक्चुअल में अच्छा लीड है अभी ये लोग हाफ भी जीत गए अटैकिंग मैप पे 5 राउंड निकालिए ये लोग हाफ भी जीत गए अभी ये लोग को थोड़ा बेबी कम डाउन करके खेलने का क्योंकि हमेशा लीड के बाद पेरेक्स एक अलग फॉर्म में रहता है
Paper Rex is that
जहाँ पे ये लोग सब जगह पुश करते हैं तो हो सकता है ये लोग अभी सी पुश या ऐसा कुछ करे वापस
catches Fnatic completely off guard. Still though, tons of ults available, but it's a bit of a weaker buy. Guardian, Sheriff, Stinger.
There's enough behind this to make a go of it. You find an opening kill.
Absolutely, if you can get that showstopper to land.
Cover going. Lucky that he didn't pull it out in the previous round. Prowler not going to get the spot here on the something. Just pushing forward, gets an immense amount of damage on the crashes, but cannot confirm the kill.
भाई एक्चुअल में कैसे प्रॉलर देखता नहीं है बे
Fnatic, but he's not falling into the trap.
कल से देख रहा हूँ बे सारे प्रॉलर्स मिस हो रहे कैसे
They've got a showstopper.
बाजू से जा रहे बे प्रॉलर्स
Information towards A, no clear of that haunt. Fnatic though starting to look like C could be the landing zone.
साथ वाला WhatsApp बिजनेस में है ना लास्ट टाइम WhatsApp में था ये जॉन सम रॉन्ग ग्रुप और मतलब
it's kind of misinformation
onto the C side. Yeah, very much selling him the snake oil here.
मेरे को नहीं समझा होते भाई
But he TPs back over. It seems like Paper Rex have very much sussed this out, given that there's been no further scaling.
F? क्या F?
That is not a clone.
Hello?
That is not a clone. That is not a clone!
बराबर चल रहा है
I don't even think he was setting up a fake. I think he just missed each other completely. And that is catastrophic.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Detain on the 1, Devi stuck here in Waterfall, but no
मैं मेरे
way
इंटरनेट को गाली दे रहा था
no way for him to chase forward.
क्या हो गया मेरा स्ट्रीम तो बराबर चल रहा है
Spots down 1, but Patman just fades away. So they just deny him the opportunities.
भाई डर के हुआ भाई
And Devi has the shot. An absolutely insane round. As Paper
मैंने
Rex
मिस किया लेकिन डर के हुआ मेरे को समझा
It stopped. It's oh my God.
भाई वो
It
जिगल
feels
भी
like
क्या
the
वो
ball makes
हेलो
the ball and you just think it's unbelievable. Unbelievable that worked.
नहीं ये कथा का गलती था ये कथा का गलती था
उसके
सामने जिगल क्या वो
He's lost the ultimate.
Oh no.
It's real.
Oh no.
Minor changes in the movement, just not registering.
कजक का गलती था ये
And off the
कजक का
back of
गलती था
that,
कजक का
a
गलती था
necessary timeout call here for
भाई
Fnatic, the
उसने
final
दे
one of
जिगल
this
किया है उसके
series.
सामने
That is absolutely a round where you need to steady the
बंद
nerves.
से
You need
टास्क
to
तो
get the
लिया
players refocused
उधर
in on
भाई को
this.
थैंक्स बोला ना तभी 6 मेंबर
This
बोल
is
के
heartbreaking. Fnatic has played so well today. But Paper Rex is digging deep.
कजक कुछ बोला था बैटमैन को लैंग्वेज
Fortune smiling a little bit upon them. Fnatic going to have to do it the rest of the way without any assistance from Milan and company. It's just unbelievable. There's still hope.
Still a chance the rally back needs to happen sooner rather than later.
Talent thank for the 1 month मेरी जान के टोटे
Drain the tank here for Paper Rex. They don't have any more to
By
try
just saying first pistol round के बाद Fnatic का कोच उठा था
good post plant scenario.
Legend says he's still
Only
sitting
one
now
player. Not going to die to one shot from that.
Just
That's
saying.
Kron. He has the Viper's pit. Try to find a way to get him into sight. Paper Rex wants to rumble. Fnatic not going to play that game just yet. A little bit patient. Jing scraped up a touch.
Something so far forward with just this outlaw.
Look at this alarm bot.
They're
anticipating somebody trying to push space here. That's so deep.
Language.
Potential to try to TP pass it, but not sure if he was really want to commit a gate crash for that. Either way, it remains set up here on this line, top of rock.
This might be a moment to bring out a Nightfall TP play.
Fnatic आ रहा तो बाहर नहीं lower bracket.
No chance. Forsaken just spraying away with the Odin, finding a timing.
Hello Brock, bye. How's yours?
Finds the first, gets the second, gets out of dodge.
Chat,
able to
ये
go
तो
one back. Forsaken gonna be struck
easy
down.
हो रहा है बे.
Down to 11 HP.
ये तो easy हो रहा है.
Smile on his face. The blood is in the water. The sharks are here to
करो
try
यार,
to feast.
मत करो लोग कैंची लेके बैठेंगे please.
Needs 3 more of those. Batman hot on his heels. Bit of damage there on the Jing. Pivot back around. Finds it, and then opens up this A side. Chronicle. Is he doing it again? He's got the pit.
Possible alt
He
है.
most certainly should pull the trigger on this.
Tree वाला alt मार सकता है
Pain
Chronicle.
Shell, just a boom bot to try to get him out of this one. He still has a snake bite as well for delay. Plant now coming in. Paper X getting themselves in pretty quickly, but the pit now invested.
क्या ये alt अच्छा है?
Chronicle.
That's the question.
Looks to do the impossible.
He reads that.
Boombot avoided. Fire the push out of the smoke. Finds the fourth. Now looking for the ace.
Oh!
Will just barely deny it away from him. Chronicle continues to be the monster under the bed here for Paper Rex, but this time they get the flashlights out. They confirm that he's not there.
भाई एक HP पे उसने मारा. उसको दिखा कैसे?
I thought this was the ace clutch.
कैसे बे?
Yeah, no, I know. That was exactly my reaction too. I thought he had it.
Binks कैसे बे?
No. Goodness. Such a pivotal moment. And you ask again of Chronicle to work miracles. The calls just aren't answered. Just so close. Pivot over to C here towards Mound. Devise util in place. Power to check close.
Spotted there. Nanoswarm try to clear out. Give this potential util, but yeah, the thorns.
Face your fear.
Nightfall now going to be going across. Forsaken just holding down M1.
By the blue blind,
Crashes
bro.
this time. The one
The blue blind लग गए इसके.
Paranoia's there on the
The
kayak.
blue blind.
And it's easy.
एक और मरेगा.
The wall falls down.
Bro.
So too does Doma.
4 second by.
Chronicle now.
4 second by हो.
Try to fight back. Finds one.
हो मतलब?
Still again. Needs so. Chronicle. Into the 1v1, but gets timing.
अरे बेचारा यार.
But it's heartbreak.
भाई बेचारा.
Oh my god. It's just devastating.
फिर से PRX ने PRX किया था.
He's so close so many times. This is outrageous. Gets
अरे loading screen की तो जब से भाई की शादी हुई है ना. नेट गया क्या पप्पू? नहीं.
Oh my god.
Carly to check there at Mound, back away. Seam here from
भाई
the side of
इसमें
Fnatic.
एक्शन में W है डबल कंट्रोलर सेटअप में.
You know it just occurred.
अरे भाई ये जब ए भाई एयरटेल का ओनर कौन है? बोलता मैं अंबानी को मेल करता हूँ. भाई नेट गया है क्या भाई?
हो सकता है स्लो चल रहा है.
क्या स्लो चल रहा है? यहाँ पे स्ट्रीम बराबर है. अरे एफ तेरी गाफ एफ.
खत्म हो गया होगा.
पॉसिबल ही नहीं है. क्या स्ट्रीम चल रहा है ना चैट? क्या स्ट्रीम चल रहा है क्या? अरे यस और नो लिखो ना. एफ क्या लिख रहे हो? बेंच स्ट्रीम चल रहा है कि नहीं? हेलो मॉड्स.
स्ट्रीम बराबर है.
स्ट्रीम बराबर है तो बेंच ये
YouTube
क्या हो
लगा
गया?
ना.
अबे ये लोग खुद एफ लिख रहे हैं. वो लोग वहां पे बेंच मेरी गांड फाड़ रहे हो. इधर मेरे को सॉल्यूशन निकालने की जगह पे एफ 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 एफ. Fnatic वर्सेस PRX. लेकिन Fnatic घर पे है. ये रहा. हाँ
TPing in, joining in. K4, the defuse to come through. It's 9-1 goal this time.
These rounds are oh so close, but it's always Paper Rex.
वो ट्विच का था.
Finding those little extra layers of success, and Fnatic just overthinks this just a bit. A nice read from Jing. They pretty much had everything else sussed out and realized that they could be tucked in.
बैठते ये रे वो लोग पहला राउंड खड़े हो गए थे सिर्फ. माफ कर दो भाई.
They had just
और
keep
सेकंड
going
भाई माफ कर
I
दो.
think that could have been a very different round. The what ifs for Fnatic, but 9 in a row for Paper Rex. They have a bunch of ults to play with.
That अगर ये comeback मारा ना
Drift,
सच्ची
Steel Garden, oh crash.
जिंदगी में मैं support नहीं करूँगा.
Oh boy.
They're able to back away. Doesn't need any damage here.
9-1 attacking map Lotus
that
में.
orbit A. Showstopper will be online.
Play for retake here.
PRX के सामने.
See Jing be pretty careful in his approach to stairs. Want to see him give up his life too much. He's going to hear those blast packs. Should be
दो
calling
मैप
in.
अच्छा खेला Fnatic. ये वाला comeback नहीं
Because of the
चाहिए.
retake,
Please.
you till the ults you have. Play it
दबा
safe.
के साथ घुसेंगे वो लोग.
Taking forward into the smoke.
Just a bunch of damage.
That he has. Spot right there in front. Chronicle again. Doing wonders. Finds one. Showstopper now going to be drawn out. That holds him at bay here for now. Should buy enough time to recover the weaponry.
Good chance.
Steel Garden just going to be nullified. Kayak checks close behind the box.
भाई एक ट्री पे. Please उनको पता हो.
Jing now forward onto the site. Spam across towards the tree. Poster going to be taken down. Jing.
अरे मेरे को लगा उधर से चल गिरा है भाई.
Able to find the trade back. Shorty in that range, not going to find a damn thing. But
दवाई का sexy timing है.
Goes up to the name, finds the headshot. Goodbye.
W पे
Picks up
दवाई
Kayak and now
sexy fucking timing.
Just down the Doma. The call up here to try to be
क्या
the
लगता है?
hero. Tap of the defuse, not being committed to quite just yet. Now going for the stack.
Doma faulted.
Second round here for Fnatic as they look.
ना मान रहे. भाई please यहाँ से comeback नहीं यार please.
Fresh off the plane. And able to put up a nice moment for himself. He's had
Fresh
some
off
today.
the plane बोला बे.
His first appearance in Champions since 2021. Just a misread there by Paper Rex.
Then we can maybe come back.
Not sure if they thought he had rotated around the other way. That was the player who took down Forsaken in that exact position. Push up forward, op in hand.
Something. He is just fearlessly scaling forward. There's so many targets. Where is he going? Great on Fnatic, great on Kayak. It seems like maybe the previous clutch. Getting the adrenaline pumping here for the rest of the players. 2 critical kills found, and that is an ult removed. Jing continuing to be a nuisance here, though. He's able to find the first. Shutting this door here on the entry power, and I believe a gun barrel might have been spotted out.
Look at Crashies.
क्या फालतू गिरी है भाई ये.
Swooping all the way through waterfall. Warning ping actually does come down here from Paper
9
Rex.
to up है. आराम से बैठ के खेल सकते हैं ना.
Sat here, dead. Chronicle backstab. Patman able to find the jump.
आवाज आएगा इसको.
Now a 2v3. Fnatic in fantastic position to try to close out this third round win.
खोल खोल दरवाजा खोल. दरवाजा खोल. कामे हमें लेके बैठा है. खोल
There's the
दरवाजा.
noise. Boaster
अरे अभी तो लेके बैठा
as the
था.
operator. Jing slips right into it.
कामे
Great kill
हमें
to
आ.
count. Paranoia going to be dodged. Boaster tuck into the corner. Redraws down and finds both shots.
W.
Here's Chronicle said, let's get this final round and try to run it back.
By
They have done just that.
Still hope. Still hope for Fnatic, but it is
सच्ची अगर comeback मारा ना पता नहीं.
Found the
या
opening
फिर
pistol.
मैं
He is
Fnatic
here
को
the
सपोर्ट
second
करना
round.
बंद कर दूंगा या फिर मैं PRS को गाली दूंगा. दोनों में से आज एक फिक्स है.
TPR, nice. Okay, 9-3 is doable.
दो राउंड देखा दोनों Fnatic ने निकाला. मैं पिया ही नहीं. क्या ले रही है? अच्छा ये. सिर्फ पर एक आदमी में बिजी था मैं. पंकज रात के 9 बज गए. Is it time for some पकोड़े? बेचारे पिंकी घर में खाना बना रही है और मेरे में बकचोदी नहीं रुक रही. क्या बेस्ट ऑफ 3 है, बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है. इटर्नल ज़्यूस गेमिंग ये बेस्ट ऑफ 1 है. जो ये मैप जीता वो
We are back, about to go into the second half.
It's a best of
Fnatic
one.
as much as they possibly could from that attacker's side, find themselves in a 6-round deficit. Able to close out the opening pistol, as I mentioned before. They certainly need to do that again, otherwise Paper Rex going to be up to double digits.
So many moments that were almost for Fnatic there. But let's take a look.
Johara Obar, Johara lower bracket.
Pretty good for the duelists for Paper Rex.
0.1 separation between the two of them.
They were
This
just
is loser bracket.
feeling it there.
This is
Jing in
upper
particular,
bracket. Upper और
back on
lower
the
bracket.
raise
Loser bracket क्या?
really
भाई वो
came
देखो बे
alive,
कैमरा
16
W.
and 7, but something just edging
क्या मस्त
them
दिख रहा है
out
ना?
on standings, doing so
Fault
much
in our
damage there.
stars
Kayak
वाला vibe आ रहा है.
and Crashies didn't even touch Boaster.
The one time that he buys an operator, he does the weirdest thing in the world. Par for the course, I suppose.
Audience crazy है भाई.
Something a bit low compared to what we were seeing from him in the previous map there. Wasn't able to find really
भाई
any
यही
impact or
फाइनल
value on
लग रहा है
either.
बे. भाई यही फाइनल्स लग रहा है भाई. भाई MIBR और NRG भाई आप लोग क्यों खेल रहे हो?
In pretty high
फाइनल्स
hopes,
तो ये हो रहा है.
despite the circumstances.
आप लोगों में से प्लीज कोई टॉस करके सेकंड प्राइज ले लो प्लीज.
What the coaches said, make a 9-3 doable, get this run back, and get themselves into the upper final. For the fans here at the arena for Alphier.
CS का ऑडियंस के सामने कुछ नहीं है. निक तेरे गांड में ना हाथी का लंड है ब्रो.
On their way forward again to another top 3 finish at least.
किसने पूछा है यहाँ पे?
Can close this out.
किसका ऑडियंस अच्छा है?
So many times they've been in those positions and they were finally able to get over the
CS
hurdle
दिख
at
रहा रहेगा.
Toronto.
कोई तेरे को बोलेगा डोटा का
A lot
ऑडियंस
of work
अच्छा
to
है
be done here
इससे.
in this half. It feels
कुछ
like
सेंस बना इस बात का. हाँ.
incredible and explosive.
CS
Fnatic
देखते
can
जाएगा
be.
बोलेगा मोदी जी से भी इंटरव्यू देते हैं. उसका ऑडियंस अच्छा है.
Nano in front.
नहीं मतलब निक
confirms.
Third getting a good amount of value. Has Forsaken down low.
कहाँ में हाथी का लंड है करे?
Makes a little bit of damage there in exchange.
CS का ऑडियंस अच्छा है.
The paint shells coming through, interrupting
आज
the plan.
तक कभी स्टेडियम में खुद नहीं गए.
इसका
ऑडियंस अच्छा है. उसका ऑडियंस.
At the same
कभी
time,
गया क्या रे?
disconnected away from the rest of the team. Just get a double push forward. Forsaken putting his life on the line once again, so Jing can collect. Now at risk, not reading this. Dubai.
दवाई बोलते हैं.
2-player advantage now. Sposter going to be taken down. Chronicle will try to fight back, but barrel stuff here from Jing.
भाई ओह.
But it does not get the kills.
2v2 तक आया.
Here for Fnatic now. Dawn gets cleared, and Jing, or Dubai rather, cannot make it happen. Chronicle, last one standing, will get Fnatic the round that they so desperately needed. 3-3 on pistols. The run back has begun.
What a comeback here. Looked like with Dubai created that extra angle, but a lot of damage already done in the early part of that round. Paper X gambles to try to catch Fnatic off guard, and it just doesn't quite work. And it got loud in here after that pistol.
अरे बाप रे.
Fired up, man.
पूरा सेंटेंस में गाली दिया उसने. 4 जनरेशन को.
Can they avoid catastrophe here in the
भाई
follow-up?
उसने पक्का वो बोला है. क्या है वो? साइबो. उसने पक्का साइबो बोला है सामने वालों
Paper
को.
Rex. As long as Fnatic
Confirm.
can circumnavigate that.
बहुत बड़ा
Get
सेंटेंस
off to the
था.
races.
Paper Rex leaving this
5 run down है
spreading the
लेकिन.
map a bit here on this eco.
और
Get Jing fast track to those showstoppers as usual. They're putting some pressure. A bunch of different areas.
अरे तो प्लांट करना भाई.
Util clear the turret.
Sorry.
Device Util over on A. It's going to allow Divide to scale forward a bit. A danger ping near Crashies. It's a fallback for Fnatic. They probably suspect that this might be a B hit.
I just want to rotate him around the stairs. Take the safest path available.
That's some W calls by Jing.
For a connection.
Paper X finds the timing.
हाँ.
Doors open, another
ये लोग
orb
को
in Jing's
दोनों orb
hands.
मिला है.
Now an exploration
Kai?
towards B. As one goes through, does get cleared. Oh, instant headshots found the kayak. So fast to reply from upper. Cleans up 3. Dubai fighting back for a little bit more. Some damage going to be found here on a Fnatic's eco, but ultimately still find themselves in a very good spot.
30
Dubai at
seconds
65. Chronicle here ready to counter swing at main. Back around the corners. Parker is going to be set up, but Doma's there for the finisher.
By Khajik by garam ho gaye.
Fnatic now 4 rounds away from tying it up.
Decent start. Hot shots from Kayak again. Almost found the head onto Forsaken there for the 4K. He is just a hair off. Hits the shoulder, it looks like.
I got one piece of banana and look at me, bro.
Eat more banana.
Yeah, there you go. He's on top of it.
Yeah. Man's potassium gaming.
भाई अगर ये लोग बोनस जीत गए जो कि जीत सकते हैं वो लोग बस
all the energy you can get.
भी है मेरा हो गया भाई
up and over the top. Zeke, a bit of damage. They're down to 72.
मेरा दिल कमजोर है राउंड देखने
Already
के
an
लिए.
Odin.
Transit.
Yeah, already an Odin for Boaster. Now it's revealed. Paper X. Just checking. Thinking B, it looks like. There's so much presence from Fnatic. And what a shot from Kayak.
सब लोग एक हिट के Odin के वजह से
struck down. Paper X want to play anti-bonus. They're going to have to do it at a 4v5.
Yeah, and that outlaw is scary. Everybody but Devi gets one tapped by it. Test Doma. See if they can rattle his cage a bit. Early with the util though. Bot in front as well. TP forward. Oh, taken, chunked up a little.
Strafing over the nano swarm. Good amount of damage without Spike brought in position, going for the plant.
ये लोग साइड होल्ड नहीं कर सकते बाहर का
Ready
प्लान
to
अच्छा
go
है
on the retake. Still have a
लेकिन
pain shot,
स्पैम
still
कर
have
सकता
that
ब्रो
paranoia, the bite.
1 सेकंड से
Plenty
बच
of
गया
tools to flush people out into the open. To isolate.
Revolution जी माइंडफिक
and
अनाउंसमेंट मैंने अभी तक कोई अनाउंसमेंट देखा नहीं है
one.
इंडस्ट्री में
The chip damage here from Fnatic has just been astounding. So yeah, no escape from that
मैं
one.
बोला था
Jing
साइड
even
होल्ड नहीं कर सकते
tagged
बे
down
सारा
lower.
यूटिल था उन लोगों के पास
It's the refill of the regen shield, but as he swings out, he is met with death. Devi now, only one standing. Would have to be an ace clutch, and he cannot find the second. Fnatic, they convert the bonus. They are 3 rounds away from tying this up.
They're so on point right now. The post-plant positioning here for Paper X leaves me scratching my head a bit because it's planted for Mound. And they all just stick on sight. Not sure if that's an attempt at a kind of misdirection play where they're trying to catch him off guard, but you know, Fnatic happy to commit their util onto site anyway, just in case to clear. They've taken so much damage. The Odin spray. It's an early timeout.
First one called here for Paper X on Lotus.
भाई
First
बेचारे
time
को
that
देखो भाई
Fnatic
कितना
really been able
कलमली बात कर रहा है बे
to get in tune here with their coaching staff having sent their final timeout back after round 7.
This is one of those moments where you got to wonder how much Mini's going to be able to be a difference maker here, to understand the tendencies of Boaster, be able to give some insight.
Chat 7,890 और 1 लोग देख रहे हैं जिसने स्ट्रीम लाइक नहीं किया स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो मेरे जान के टोटो
Still very much in this.
भाई मेरे को शॉट आउट देने के लिए कमबैक किया ना चैट एक्शन में for real
Might not be much of a buy at all.
Yep, Sheriffs maybe.
Let's see what they opt to go for. A couple players around 3,500.
भाई crowd W है भाई.
Timeout call now expired. Players left to their own devices. Seems like we will see some investment here. Perhaps just the hero rifle.
कैसा वाइब था
handed to Jing.
कुछ सुना ही नहीं देगा वैसे.
Trying to save for an op again for something. He's holding just the classic. And they did this on
कोस्ट्रीम
Haven.
होगा कोस्ट्रीम नहीं होगा रे. ना भाई.
For the frenzy.
कोस्ट्रीम नहीं है शो मैच नहीं है कुछ अलग पर्पस के साथ जा रहा हूँ.
Close to Jing ult. Batman a couple away from his.
Jing could just go in for this orb, but looks like he's just going to leave it. Maybe for Devi, try to get that steel card. Look at the damage. What shots from Doma. Jing down the 10 and already Fnatic, they're flooding forward. They're getting in the position to have a very fast retake potential.
क्या जिंग को प्लांट देना पॉसिबल है?
Pushing forward with the frenzy in hand, trying to see if he can spot anything around Waterfall. He cannot.
लग गए. Close clear. Bend nade. Ult भी मारेगा.
Shell goes through, something spammed out. Doma able to find it, looks for another divide, does manage to put the Phantom use for one, but now it's left on the floor as Chronicle collects two. Hatman down low. Jing able to find one with the classmate, has to fade away. There's no health remaining on these players from Paper Rex. Cheeky enough little go of it here perhaps.
भाई अगर वो एक मारता तो जिंग अल्ट मार सकता था.
Diffuses in the timeout, not going to lead to a thrifty.
Not quite. Love to see this opening shot that Doma landed onto Jing, but didn't seem like we caught it. Trying to recover the gun is Forsaken. Got that one Phantom coming into the round.
मैं समझ गया.
These reactions from Fnatic, these retakes.
मैं समझ गया.
Immaculate.
Fnatic जीत गए.
So on point again after a brutal first half.
And now it's into the buy.
बाप खेल रहा है.
Fnatic, if they can close this one out.
बाप खेल रहा है bro.
Tying things up. Barring another thrifty going through here for Paper Rex, because right now economy in the dumps.
Warm up हो गया Fnatic का Perex.
Very healthy on
theirs. Just saying language.
Showstoppers for both raises. This is pacey.
दो बंदे पे दो बंदे.
Quite this happen. Op shot ends up going a little bit wide.
इससे मिस क्या भी मारेगा.
About going onto the site. The answer is no.
Next वाला मारेगा.
Still want to try to push forward
भाई
here.
कजे के पास ult है. दो बंदे ढेर.
Eight crash is going to be faked. Paranoia goes through. Jing barreling forward. Has the judge. Two more pumps and runs out of bullets to Doma. Stays alive. 30 HP. Able to find the kill. Gets the trade. Showstoppers now a non-factor for either team.
Boy, almost दो kill थे बे.
Around the back. TP past this wall.
Hey, can you TP? Can you TP please?
Does he just trip it?
He's
just going to go ahead.
Yeah,
push past this one. The Nightfall goes across and he might just find a timing. Something turning his sights away as Chronicle is able to find Forsaken up and over the top poster. Guns him down. Divine Patman now to try to hold the line. The push forward. It's spray down Doma. Denver crashes in Chronicle. They get it done.
आवाज नहीं आया.
Fnatic cannot be stopped.
भाई लोग
That
गए
is
भाई
7
एक्शन
in a
में
row.
कमबैक है.
Going back to the end of the first half. Jing here. Not able to get those shots to go. Usually so reliable with that judge.
30 HP होने के बाद पूरा सिटी मिलता था.
Something was trying to be diligent about it. Gets outdone. And Paper Rex committed everything to that round.
Dead on the floor.
Unbelievable. They could not get it to go. Guess you still have the Nightfall and the Showstopper, but
if you think that's bad, wait till we see Alex's cam, because it's going to be that final timeout call here for Paper Rex. They're absolutely mounting here. Fnatic have absolutely flipped the script in this half.
They're just on a mission. Paper Rex threw a haymaker with all of their weight in that first half. And you would think normally that Paper Rex running 9 on their defender side on Lotus, that's good enough, but Fnatic just as good on their defender side, if not better. And they're showing you why. And they're still going to have that op. Stingers, Sheriffs, maybe. Yeah, Sheriff's in just a classic, okay, a Sheriff for something. Even though that op really not able to find value, it's the rest of the round.
2-1 खेल रहे हैं.
Take down Doma in the back with the judge, but
I think B में end करेंगे. C पे बक्सोदी सब करके था. I think B end करेंगे.
One away from having another lockdown available. Forced away from Mount here for the time being, as Orb will be taken by something to try to get that dimension up and running, but still is going to be 2 charges away. Those are letting them know. Still very much do have that Odin in play here.
It's going to be tough, so to be precise. Smoke off door. Keep Crash, he's pinned in there as best as they can.
It's been made in poster already, getting himself into a much more disconnected position.
Spraying at the footsteps, but that's just a clone. Fnatic happy to give up space.
Chronicle just through the smoke, I believe, able to find Jing. Showstopper again, not going to be coming through here in this round. Not for Paper Rex. Something still could do though for Fnatic, but something whipping the shots, unable to find the kill. Chronicle able to fade away. Player advantage, and look at where Devi is at. He's so far off. Spike is planted. Will send out the ultimate here. but it doesn't catch on to everybody. If he continues to make noise, this could be bad, but get some shots in, but cannot confirm the kill. Chronicle at this distance barely even takes any damage. Let him recover the showstopper now. Here from Kayak. Divine able to find one. Rocket goes out, Forsaken goes down. Now it's just Divine. They know exactly where he's at, and the plant is not for him. The operator will sing out as Fnatic tie this up at 9-9.
They're just so ready to deal with these setups that PaperX is bringing. These retakes, time and time again, are brilliant. Fast pace from Doma, getting a big 2K in there. Had to commit the showstopper, and yeah, Alex's mom frustrated. Son matching. This one feels like it may be the decider for this match.
Na मान रहा भाई.
Again, that dimensional drift nearly there for something.
1 month हुआ तो जापान था, second month हो रहा है, अब Paris, third month का USA. वैसे हम the fourth cast दोस्त WhatsApp group में तो चलो जाने दो. और मेरा सुपर कास्ट दोस्त का क्या हुआ? और मेन बात तेरे गांड लैंड पे जातर भाई. सुपर कास्ट दोस्त अभी थोड़ा उसमें.
Seems like the idea is
क्या बोलते हैं?
Quick TP forward, looking for info.
ट्रायल फेज में तो जब तक वो नहीं आता आप मंथली जी पे 10,000 कर सकते हैं सुपर कास्ट दोस्त का प्राइस. मैं एक्चुअली सोच रहा हूँ डिस्काउंट दूं 9,999 डिस्काउंटेड प्राइस. प्रोसेसिंग मेंटेनेंस इसमें तो है.
HL now going to be lobbed in. Divide doesn't win that fight. Bosa just dropping down off the top. Able to find him. So he can find the timing. Cleans him up. But has to make an exit and he's going to be detained. Crash is just rotating over. Going for the defuse, holding it. But
भाई वो मार सकता है.
Where Forsaken is. Absolutely annihilates him. Has he won that? It's unbelievable.
That can't be real! Forsaken has him dead to rights! How does he turn off of this in time? Unbelievable! 15 HP! The spray just a little bit off. And it's miracles for Fnatic.
Crashies has delivered so many.
भाई नाच लिया बे मोस्टर उसके मुंह पे.
It's astounding and it's backbreaking for PaperX.
Attacking map पे एक राउंड नहीं जीती है वो लोग.
Fnatic firmly in control. There is no doubt about it.
That was everything in the kitchen sink for PaperX. All of the ults they had, all the big ones, gone. Sent into the wind. Zagan has to TP away. Oh, he's in trouble.
Barely able to get out.
Quick pivot B.
Just trying to go bounding forward, but Kayak swiftly dispatches, cuts him down in midair. And everything that PaperX tried to throw at Fnatic just gets swatted away. Something needing to hold this. Does give it an opportunity to potentially get out of this spot. Rotations, however, already going to be coming through in poster. Just rips Forsaken down low, finishes the job now. Scratches in around the back, gets a jump to buy, dead on the floor. Batman and something to try to see if they can make anything happen. It's a nice shot on the Kayak. So much more work that needs to be done.
9-1 9-1
The spike plant comes through.
तुम लोग को समझ में आ रहा है?
This is going to be outrageous.
Double face.
Chat 9-1 था bro, 9-1.
Batman here in the 1v4.
9-1 था भाई.
See the jump peek, and there's the spray. Boaster strikes him down, and Fnatic are 2 rounds away from punching their ticket into the upper final, going further than they ever have at a Champions event.
Just the resiliency here from Fnatic. Everybody's on point. Boaster doing work with the Odin. Crashies hitting shots. Feels like everything he looks at is the size of a beach ball with that crosshair. Chronicle is a monster. 27 and 13.
क्या है ये भाई?
And this
दो बंदे डबल डिजिट पे नहीं आए, दूसरे का
the Nightfall.
30 मारने वाला है वो.
You have Chronicle's ult. So many tools to work with again.
Might have Forsaken in the rights here, but gonna split away.
लग गए PRX के chat.
Keeping the off disguised. Change up with Kayak, but it
भाई
seems
मेरे को
like no one's
सच्ची
gonna fall
मालूम
into
है
the net here for Paper Rex.
PRX
Not
फिर भी
yet.
लोअर ब्रैकेट खेल लेगा. मेरे को एलेक्स भाई के लिए बुरा लग रहा है यार.
Unbelievable scenes. There's everybody looking at this.
ये पहली बार नहीं कर रहे वो लोग.
Sprays the smoke, finds Kayak. Up now, on the floor.
एक बार एलेक्स भाई को वो करना पड़ेगा. क्या बोलते हैं? बीपी टेस्ट.
See what they want to do. If
क्या
this is
जो भी टेस्ट करता है. हार्टबीट टेस्ट कुछ तो टेस्ट भाई.
Mostly propped up on C. Just the turret at B to check. Kron nearby in link. He's been the danger man.
30 frag वाला बैठा उधर. 30 frag वाला.
Looks like it's going to be B.
The push forward. I think this time not going to get cut down in midair. Nightfall goes across. Takes on the multiple players in Chronicle.
यही प्रॉब्लम है. अभी अंदर घुस गया ना वो. अंदर घुस गया ना. बूमबॉट नेट सब डाल सकता था एक जगह इनको के लिए एटलीस्ट.
Every early advantage has meant absolutely nothing.
Nah, bro.
Trying to buy time here.
12 rounds.
Get Patman in position to have the plant. He will get the Nightfall off of that. Buy one away from a Steel Garden. Still possibilities for Paper Rex. It's going to have to be a miracle. It's going to have to be.
Deep in the open, Boaster cancels it, snaps back to be over towards the top rope. Spot on the one, spot on the multiple. Haven't backs away. Nightfall does connect.
Oh, दो जन को लगा है.
Do they read Boaster's position? Divine, wary about it. For the moment, turns away. Boaster working his way over towards drop. Straightforward, Chronicle gonna be taken down. Boaster, however, is here, and Divine just can't register fast enough. A 3K from the captain, and match point for Fnatic.
They haven't dropped a round. And they are just smothering Paper Rex time and time again.
11 in a row across the half. Fnatic are looking immaculate, indomitable, indestructible.
The spirit of Alpha is here with them for sure.
भाई डिफेंस मैप कब से बन गया भाई?
Just to get this into OT. Still
कोई मेरे को बताएगा हम लोग गलत गेम खेल रहे हैं इतने साल से?
To even try to use it.
क्या saying?
For Paper Rex, it's just a Steel Garden.
Flirting with things is Boaster.
Dumbbell spotted something, trying to find a timing! But everything that can go wrong has! Divine finding two! But Chronicle, Boaster finding even more! It is just Padman left now! As Boaster sets it up!
12 rounds in a row!
Fnatic!
12 rounds in a row!
Never been before in Champions! They're going to the upper final! As they send Paper Rex down to the lowers!
Alex, bye!
Where were you? Where were you when Fnatic came through? Unreal. What a gutsy performance here today. Pushed to the limit. It looked like there was no hope. And again, the miracles are there. They did it to DRX. They did it to Pacific once. And now they've done it again to Paper Rex.
Scenes the likes of which we have never witnessed on stage Fnatic playing their day of the hearts out, playing one of the wildest series that we have seen.
Doma bhai milega
And Doma.
From 3-9 to 13-9, locking Paper Rex out of every single round on their attacker's side. That was flawless. That was perfection. That was absolute goddamn cinema.
go 9-1.
Fnatic are going to continue to do that. Good luck, everyone else.
No, it's over if they keep doing that.
Here we go again.
And just gotta give a shout out to Doma.
Parents आएगा, lower brackets आएगा यार.
Yeah, he's not lighting up the scoreboard, but he did his job and he did it well.
Absolutely.
Pickems के तो लग गए.
Clutch moments from them as well.
Yes.
अभी next ये लोग को NRG
job.
से जितना बढ़ेगा upper bracket जाने के लिए.
5 hours since this man flew in. And now he has helped get one of the greatest teams of all time into their highest placement ever. Let's go ahead and hear from him.
Avec un sub de grande qualité, Fnatic se qualifie pour le top 3 des Champions Paris. I think, Doma, we can give you a new title. Let's face the camera together. The best sub here in Paris. First of all, congratulations. I think everyone agrees on this. We're so happy to have you. I wouldn't expect it to be so fast, but it's great to have you back. So how did all of this happen? You know, Fnatic reaching out, you flying overnight. Did you learn the 500 pages of Fnatic strat book in a night? Tell us about it.
I mean, I got called up yesterday at 9 p.m. I was in my bed just chilling. Looked at flights, saw one at 9 a.m. And yeah, got approval from my org and went here.
So you arrived this morning?
I arrived at 11 a.m. I woke up at 5.
Oh, and you bring up such a game. Ok, donc première question, quand est-ce que tu es arrivé? Comment est-ce que tu as géré tout ça? Fnatic m'a appelé hier à 9h du soir. J'ai essayé de regarder les vols. Je suis arrivé ce matin, du coup, à 11h. Je me suis levé à 5h du matin pour aller chercher la victoire. And you know, we of course remember you from Fnatic 2021. You've played with both, you've been with Fnatic 4 years ago. So how does it feel being back also with those new players? Tell us about it.
I mean, it feels amazing playing with these great players. We did a good comeback on Lotus. Yeah, it just feels really good, like in the old days.
Just like in the old days, and I'm sure you can even do better than the old days. Donc, deuxième question, on connaît Doma, il était avec Fnatic en 2021, il a déjà joué avec Boaster, donc qu'est-ce que ça fait d'être de retour? Eh ben, c'est un feeling comme à l'ancienne. On a fait un comeback de fou sur Lotus et c'est un feeling insane. And last but not least, I think you made very proud today because you qualified Fnatic for top 3 at the big arena. So, do you have any words for him? Anything you want to tell him?
I mean, Alpha's my good friend. I did this for him. I tried my best. And yeah, Alpha enjoyed the semis and go win the whole thing.
Beautiful words from you, encouraging words. Doma, donc des petits mots peut-être pour Alphager qui doit être super fier de toi. Et bah ouais, je l'ai fait pour toi, c'est mon pote. Et va gagner le trophée en fait. Puisque
Alpha, get well soon, मेरी जान
for joining me. Congratulations again for the victory. And whether you will be playing or not, it was such a pleasure to have you back at Champs stage. And we're gonna see in a few minutes the America's Derby. Stay with us.
She's by नाम Andrea.
Holy shit.
No! Come on! What are you doing?
यार वो विथ 4 सेकंड का थोड़ा ट्राई कर लिया ना
भाई उसने तो ट्राई किया यार अच्छा भाई Fnatic कुछ भी भाई क्रॉनिकल कुछ तो हो गया भाई क्रॉनिकल को कुछ तो हो गया है भाई
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
भाई सर यही चीज का बुरा लगता है हारो तो इज्जत से हारो ना ये कमबैक करके हारने का क्या सीन है हारो तो इज्जत से हारो 13-1 हार गया पेयर ठीक है भाई हार गया अच्छा खेला Fnatic ये अच्छा नहीं खेला यार ये गलत हुआ है As a parents fan I am completely against this
पंकु ये क्या है पंकु
But luckily I am a Fnatic fan also W Fnatic
पंकु ये क्या है
That's back Kaki.
ये नहीं है वो कार में
Guns by थोड़े वो तो आप WBW वाला एक गेम बिना जिंक्स के बैठ जाओ। मैं क्या किया भाई अर्सुनिस भाई, मैं तो पहले से बोल रहा था फेनेटिक जीतेगा भाई। मैं तो फेनेटिक की साइड पे था। डांस ट्रॉफी इनकमिंग भाई। अभी एक सेकंड, PRX का रास्ता देखो, PRX का रास्ता देखो, PRX का क्या रास्ता है भाई। PRX का रास्ता देख रहा हूँ। अरे वो लोग बोल रहे हैं VLR क्रैश है, रिफ्रेश करेगा, बंद होएगा, किसको करने का। फेनेटिक आगे गया, MIBR एनर्जी, MIBR चटको एनर्जी आगे जाएगी। तो PRX को हराने का है, DRX को हराने का है, DRX को हराने का है और MIBR को हराने का है। और DRX को हराने का है, MIBR को हराने का है, दो बार। नहीं, DRX को हराने का है, DRX, MIBR और एनर्जी को हराने का। अदर का नाम चेंज करा जिंक्स। लैंग्वेज कैंप ट्रॉफी इज कमिंग, लेट्स गो फैनेटिक। मत करो रे बाबा, मैंने नहीं किया यार कुछ, मैं तो फैनेटिक फैन।
नेक्स्ट जब पेपर एक्स का मैच है ना, शिट तू है इधर, नहीं है तू इधर। W चैट W नहीं है तू इधर 3 तारीख को।
नहीं हो गया
3 तारीख को है ना।
मैं तो कल ही जा रहा हूँ, परसों
कल का है क्या
भाई? फर्स्ट और सेकंड को मैच ही नहीं है पंकु, सिर्फ लव बोलते।
याद रखना चैट, ये अकेला गया था पहले।
नहीं 2 दिन छुट्टी। हाँ? That's some #W kind of shit.
Welcome back, everyone, to Champions Paris and our second upper bracket match of the day. And this one, well, in the words of the great poet Vin Diesel, it's all about family. It's an America's showdown, and as I've heard here in the building, we're calling it the America's Derby. MIBR versus NRG. Of course, I'm Golden Boy here back on the desk with Kakuka and Mimi. But before we move on to this matchup, we have to talk about what we just saw on that stage.
That was insane.
My guy rolled out of bed, hopped on an airplane, and brought Fnatic to the next round. Shout out to Doma, shout out to everyone on Fnatic. What a game that was.
Were those 12 rounds in a row for the side of Fnatic?
Yeah, we love defensive rounds.
Absolutely insane. The round with crashes and the defuse and the lockdown is going to go down in history. Chronicle standing up, just going to the crowd. You're like, yeah!
Mimi was enjoying it every step of the way.
Doma winning on a global stage in 2025. It was not on my bingo card.
How are there like 2 moments that second half where a player is like half sticking, gets swung, gets off and one-taps someone twice? I mean, it was just the most outrageous comeback possible. It's insane in the context of it being the paper.
भाई लेकिन Fnatic ही करते हैं सब, कैसे पता नहीं
like a favorite to win here in Paris,
कितने खास दोस्त मिलने वाले FNC से आपको? मतलब?
I'm sure Alfier
Mini
is...
double agents. Mini double agents.
I'm sure Alfier is grinning ear to ear with that one. All right, folks, let's go ahead and move on and talk about this next matchup. It's going to be a big one. Now, MIBR, they're coming into this one guns blazing, right? Partially because, you know, they've been finding a lot of success, right, in those pistol rounds. And they, I mean, most importantly, Mimi, we've just been seeing MIBR really find themselves here in Paris.
One of the biggest strengths for MIBR at the beginning of the year, when they were really good and performing super well in Americas and qualifying to Toronto, was that they always had excellent plans preset for how they wanted to play their pistol rounds and also how to convert onto the bonus rounds on top of just obviously incredible individual skill with the pistols. But they really struggled with that in towards stage 2, in towards Toronto when the team was in this really big slump. But you can see the stats there. They were overall super successful in that at the beginning of the year. Now they're doing even better at winning those pistols, winning those bonuses here in Paris, and it's leading them to a lot of these really snowbally score lines where they are just taking over maps early on.
Yeah, we call it La Formula PAV in Spain. The pistol, the anti-bonus, and the bonus. It always works, and it's definitely... some teams need that to close the map, but what I'm seeing from MIBR is a team that is feeling young again in my eyes. I think that they're enjoying every single moment that they are on the stage. They are incredibly strong in the newest map.
Yeah.
I think that the form that they're showing is only getting better day by day.
Yeah, and it's also very clear, too. You saw Verno come pass by. I saw a quote from Coach Fraud talking about Verno really finding himself as a caller for this team and the team really trusting him. It just feels like everything Mimi has been clicking for MIBR. It feels almost too good to be true at this point, given how they got here to begin with.
And I really want to draw parallels to Ospas' team last year. Remember Leviathan in the mid-season also had a really big slump. There was rumors in the community that there was internal issues with the team, that the team was going to fall apart, that something was going horribly wrong inside. And then right at the end, domestically, they had this big turnaround. They started gelling, they started vibing again. They found a great meta read. Players started hitting, and then they went on a run at champions. And I feel like somehow, with a completely different roster, Ospas' new team in MIBR is almost repeating in the footsteps of that same story from last year. And now with a chance for him to make top 3 at another champions, which no matter what, he somehow always manages to do.
It's absolute shenanigans for sure. But let's actually go ahead and hear from the mustachio menace of MIBR. Cortesia standing by with Jen Lee to get his thoughts ahead of this match.
Jen here with Artson of MIBR. Now, Verno talked about how you guys didn't really know if you're going to make it here. The belief and the confidence were wavering. But now, everybody sees you as a serious contender. And we see that the team is becoming more than the sum of its parts during Champions. So where is this coming from? What do you attribute this to?
Since the beginning of this team, we already knew that we are highly capable of like making champions and stuff. Unfortunate, we didn't have like a good second stage, but now since we catched that momentum that we needed, we are for sure like stronger than ever.
Thank you so much for your insights and good luck today.
Thank you.
Cortesia looking a little bit like Artson, but that's fine though. Let's continue this conversation about Artson here, Bea, because he had a difficult run in stage 2, but my man has been absolutely putting a, dare I say, MVP performance here in Paris.
Okay, I like it. I'm liking that narrative because when I speak about them having Corel being their stronger map, it could not be even close without Artson. Playing the KO in a meta where we see a lot of the Tejo still and we see a lot of the double duelists, he's definitely been a game changer for the side of MIBR. And Artson is finding the best form out of his career in this tournament. So seeing him getting bigger and bigger in this stage is a very good prospect for MIBR.
He drew a ton of ire from the community after some of his poor performances early in the year. I think his failures at Toronto in a lot of ways were emblematic of the team's failures there. But as they've turned it around, so has he, and stepped up in a big way. Now switching the system to have Verno doing a lot of the pre-rounding and IGLing and him taking some step back from that, it seems to have allowed him to really focus on his individual form and, like you're saying, to find the best performances we've ever seen out of this guy on MIBR.
Yeah, and it's also allowed this team to be able to kind of go into all these games you know, doesn't matter what the map is, doesn't matter who picks it, what the situation is. No, there's confidence on that stage, right? And I think like, Kukuka, with where MIBR were previously till now, and we're going to keep harping on it, it really is a marvel to see. And it's also not shocking because when you have that man on your team, I mean, you could pull off some incredible things just like they did against Heretics.
Oh God, the collats. Who has had 3 collats with an operator in one map? Of course, is Aspas. I think that it is so important that yes, he is having the performance that we wanted to see from him. This absolute beast that could destroy any opponent in the server. But to me, it is more important the whole system that they have created around him, because we're seeing a lot of the double duelists, but we see an MIBR that think it's enough with just having Aspas that counts as 2 in many of the rounds, and just building a system where literally every retake is easier for every single one of them. All of the early aggression at the beginning of the round, and all of these ideas just work perfectly with Aspas.
Yeah, MIBR has done a great job of, I think, finding a style that really works for Aspas. They're not quite playing always the exact on-meta comp that everyone else is doing. They play some of a fair bit of the double control. They've dabbled with the double duelist in the past, but I think in a lot of ways they just put a fixture on putting Aspas somewhere where he's comfortable. He looked amazing on the Sunset, on the Neon there. I love when he's playing the Waylay on the Corrode as well. This is an Aspas who is proving to be much more than like the Jet raised like 2 trick that he was argued as being for a very long time. Yeah, and exactly, it's so important to their success.
Yeah, and you know, also the collats. Let's see if he gets another one today. I hope NRG are trying to do a little bit more spacing. You know, it might be better for them picking up this because this is another squad that, in a very similar fashion, we had no idea what we would get out of this squad. A little bit different to MIBR, and that MIBR's journey up until this point, Mimi, was a bit rocky. But for NRG, they're a team that seems like a hockey stick, right? They're just kind of shooting up, and the stocks keep going higher and higher for these boys.
Yeah, they look amazing. This was an absolutely dominant match. They only lost 7 rounds.
NRG का map है.
Yeah, they looked so confident.
आसपास मिलेंगे lower bracket में. चलो.
With the Odin, Mata was hitting insane. They were playing well together.
एक बार vote देखो और like देखो. कौन है ये 2000 लोग?
Everything went perfectly the way they wanted it to.
I love the debutante stairs. I'm absolutely in love with this team. I do not know how much I want to take away from that GX game, because they were clearly superior. I want to know if we're going to see the same team just destroying the rest, because I think that because of the series that we just saw with VaporX and Fnatic, confidence is so important. You need to leave that stage, just like you're performing.
But you know what, though? I actually will say I take away a decent amount from it, because then I look at what Giant X did against Heretics, and I'm like, hey, Giant X actually played, you know, a damn good game against those guys. That actually looks even better for NRG, that they were able to shut them out like that.
Familiar opponent.
Very true, though. Very
true. I think there's, but what I also want to say is that the same energy that I saw in groups, that I was like, holy cow, what is this? What is Mata doing? Like, what can this guys? Because I saw them in EWC, and I was like very surprised already with a lot of things. Yeah. Because I had not been seeing them at the beginning, barely in Americas. So I was very surprised, and I was like, okay, I like what I'm seeing. I think that this can go far.
I was saying the same thing, just with a few more expletives.
Hey, Strixx! Hey, क्या तू रात को खेलेगा
Valo? Speaking of, though, let's send it back over to investigative journalist Jen Lee, who's standing by with Brock earlier on.
Jen with Brock of NRG. Brock, a lot has been made about team chemistry and this team, and how it empowered you guys to kind of peak at the right time, right? Sam said it was something special, and Mata said it was something pivotal for you guys. So is that chemistry more of a direct effort from everybody, something that everybody's like consciously working on, or is that something that naturally formed throughout the year?
I think it's more naturally formed, like over time, honestly, and I think it's everyone's getting more comfortable together, and I think that's like the main thing. Yeah.
Right. Thank you for your answers, and good luck today.
Thank you.
Well, you know what, Brock maybe saying the team's feeling comfortable. I think part of the reason why he's feeling comfortable is because my guy's got an 80%.
Please, MIBR को support करो. NRG जीत जाएगा. आप चुप रहो.
I know you're a big fan of this gun. I know it's your favorite weapon.
NRG is strong as fuck. तुम लोग का idea नहीं है. MIBR के पास आसपास है. यहाँ पे 5 पास है.
It was absolutely insane. He
पाँचों मारने वाले. पाँचों.
For the highest KD we have ever seen a player have, and I think that, as I say, like the confidence there, using a gun like the Odin. Even Bunker was saying in the interview, "Hey guys, this is really like it's a very difficult gun to use. Not everyone." Yeah, okay. This guy is absolutely insane to me. One of the most important keys to the success of NRG.
NRG actually
most
strong.
Like
yes.
How NRG plays, because you watch their attack sides and you get so focused on Mata and how incredible he is as an entry when he's diving in, as one of the most impressive rookie players we have at this tournament. And then you turn attention to the other side of the map, and you're going into either side, and either you're hitting into Sam, normally playing like the Viper, who's been so good this tournament, or it's Paul just spamming with the Odin. I feel like he can make so much work, even sometimes like solo anchoring as initiator, just with that gun, locking it down completely.
It was so funny because I remember watching that game, and at some point we were like, has Brock died?
Yeah.
Like, did he die? Like, how is it possible that in all of these situations, like even in the pistol, just getting clutches and everything?
Yeah, no, it was wild stuff. But let's take a look though at our predictions. Yeah, by the way, guys, totally picked Fnatic the whole time. I had picked Fnatic just so everyone is aware.
Yeah.
Had that.
We all doubted them.
No, we believe you. Yeah, that looks legit.
Exactly. I made sure that I got my real picks in there. But when you look at the rest of the field, though, honestly,
tell me your real pick though, because you're one of the few MIBR believers.
Exactly. Like Mimi and I went for NRG. Alex, you went for MIBR. What is that?
Honestly, it really is just what we were seeing with Artson and Aspas. I thought it really some great work across the board, Mimi, and I'm excited for this team, but I know it's a tough sell against NRG.
Hey, if we're narrative is coming. Be ready.
MIBR is going to win this game. Aspas is going to make top 3 at another champion.
No. Today it's all about upsets. It's
okay. All right. Well, there is obviously a lot of pressure here for both of these teams. And this is the America's Derby, as we had talked about before. So there's familiarity.
But it is interesting, G, because they didn't actually play playoffs. MIBR wasn't in playoffs. The only team still alive here didn't do that, which is so wild.
They needed
the only
the time
team
to
even
prep.
this tournament.
They needed the time to prep,
they show up
and show everything that we've seen here, and it actually worked. So thanks for them.
Come to Europe early, spend the time boot camping, rework your comps, refine your form. I mean, it is looking real good for them.
Maybe that's the key. Do you think that some teams will try it in the future? Just just make it on points, don't even make playoffs, take a little vacay, and just go further?
I don't think so.
I will say, though, that to kind of bring it back to what you guys were saying before, I just feel like what we're in for here is a great game. It's going to be a banger matchup. These teams have been leveling up here in Paris, more importantly. And I think a lot of fans are very excited to see what both of these squads are going to be bringing to the table. New versions of one another here as we get ready for the action to begin. Let's send it down to the stage and bring out your 2 squads for the America's Derby.
Donna.
MIBR representing Brazil and holding it down. Does he do it? Does Aspas manage to find his way into a top 3 finish again? And he's got some great weapons behind him, but you're going up against some real demons on the other side of the stage. NRG not only just found themselves, but they have also found everything that works for them.
तेरा भाई का जल्दी 800-900 FPS आने वाला है.
To the finals in their own bid for playoffs.
And we haven't even
addressed the fact that you got a former
NRG member on the other side of MIBR with Bruno. There's a lot on the line there for him as well.
After today, Bruno might in fact be the one that got away. But as we take a look at the map select, Abyss is going to be our first battling ground here. They're going on to that Corona. In my opinion, and just looking at this briefly, either 2-0 for NRG or 2-1 for MIBR.
Yeah, I think could swing either way. Abyss is going to be super interesting. This is the Aspas Chet map. They're one of the few teams still playing that agent, whereas it's NRG who run the harbor. It's both kind of unique, kind of last year looks to the map, but I actually really enjoy how both these teams end up playing that map.
Do you think that they commit to that still, even with everything that we've seen?
I think so. I think they're really good on the harbor. I love the way that it dominates mid-game.
If you're talking about
the other side, it's Aspas. Let bro play Jet.
Hey, that's fair. That's fair. What do you guys make of that Corrode decider? We saw NRG really pull one off toward the end of that last one in OT.
As
when
I'm
they
seeing,
played
it's a
Heretic.
lot of preparation as well. NRG had the final choice between Bind and Corrode. They decide to leave it open. And honestly, with the amazing coaching staff that they have, all for I assume that the preparation coming into today is going to be very important. But I do think that you have a case for thinking that maybe Som is going to be moving away from the harbor. They struggle a little bit against
वैसे हो सकता है कि Intel Ultra Core 7 हो सकता possible है.
Undefeated on that Corrode, so I think that'll be really cool if we can get all the way there. I want to double back on a point you made though about Verno. Remember, with NRG at the start of this year, won the Soup League in the off season with them, and then it was that disappointing kickoff, the disappointing start of the year. They make the decision to drop him. A lot of kind of drama comes up, talking about maybe how he's not the most talkative player in the world, things like that. But then he joins MIBR as the only English-speaking player on a Brazilian roster and rebrands himself as an excellent player, proves he's the guy who was so good in Tier 2. But now an opportunity at Champions to make top 3 with MIBR by knocking NRG, the team that dropped him down below. It's such a sick narrative for him.
It's Arts invading here. Are we going to be seeing the double duelist? Are we going to see the KO? Has not locked it down. So I
जो लोग नया PC बनाना का
सोच रहे हैं. For a double duelist on the side of MIBR?
I've been critical of some of our team's individual play on the Yoru, but he's looked a lot better as a player as of late, but it's not going to be today.
I think
you do get a lot more utility, and his KO is really good. That makes a lot of sense. To me, this is the story of Aspas against that Harbor. He used to play into this comp so often. It was his team a couple years ago that innovated it. So how much can he get done? How much can NRG shut him down?
Saara comeback
Arsenal,
Fnatic
as we were saying on the KO, when we speak about this map, we speak about the Harbor, we speak a lot about mid. We expect also to see Brock and Mada trying to fight for that space, and probably Arsenal has the biggest task of them all.
Yeah, he most definitely does. He's going to have to really hone in with that KO, but he has been
के बाद
excellent with
मैराथन
it. This is going to be a great match. Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. A little bit of a treat for you. We've got a great duo. It's Pansy and Sideshow.
Yeah, thank you, GB. Just left Mike in the dirt, really, didn't I? Upgrade. No, I'm kidding. But I do want to speak about kind of these two teams in this scenario, right? Upper semi-finals. This is a huge achievement as it is, and over-delivery across the board, in my mind, from both these squads, looking so good as they scaled up towards this point.
It really has flipped the expectations for American teams completely on its head. You're expecting to see G2 and Sentinels, who've made the finals of basically all of those domestic tournaments, apart from the most recent one. And both of those teams are gone. They are no longer in the tournament, and instead you've got NRG, MIBR, one of them guaranteed a top 3 here. It's always been Aspas in the past.
It's true.
But I don't know who to pick as the favorite in this one. Both teams, like you said, playing some brilliant Valorant recently.
Yeah, if you're going off of just the touch base of form leading to this point, it's hard to split the two apart, really. I mean, NRG absolutely took me by surprise in that form they just hit, but MIBR, you can't doubt them. Regardless, we dive in, NRG on the attack, MIBR on the defense. Where's your mind going as we lead into this standard kind of 1-3-1?
Well, NRG have been fantastic on their attack sides, which is a bit unusual. But up against EDG gave them some serious trouble. And there's a lot of sheriffs out here, 3 for NRG, looking to take these long-range duels across mid.
Yeah, Spike still far off. I am looking at the extremity over towards A as well. The fact they've taken some deep space, looking to really maybe play an artisan if they do get the chance on this. But for now, Pathing still eyeing up towards B.
Som's used double cascades over here to try to push off Aspas from this aggressive line, or at least deny him some opportunity to take space. And Aspas has just stayed on top of that B container.
भाई ए जा रहे वो लोग का रोटेशन दूर तक नहीं है चैट
3 though on the B side of the map.
वो लोग का रोटेशन दूर तक नहीं है.
Really easy for them to fake like there's only one in this corner.
Omen blind करने वाला है.
How diligent are you, NRG? It's step by step, put in front of the other, but the first man strikes well. But the paranoid was no way. Get out of here! You're not going to get more than that. Great work from Mada. Second opens up that pathway. Rotations are far off. This is a comfortable plant.
No particular post-plant utility though for them to work with. Mada taking another important duel, already 2 in the round. You know him for those multi-kill rounds.
Yeah. And he's been absolutely wild so far, a treat to watch. Looking comfortable on big stages, but up against him, big names as well. Start moving. Aspas first to go for a little bit of a challenge. Chip on the way out, but dipping away safely towards main.
Blind hai kya?
No smokes for this diffuse.
Got Dark forcing the fight. It's Scuba swinging first. Martyr still here trying to keep Aspas pinned down behind that smoke pretty much. And again, that time is playing the sweet song for NRG. They know they can play this perfectly now. Verno's options become zero as Aspas falls. NRG composed on this pistol.
Very much so. They had that double bait switch set up MIBR, and as soon as Mada got the trade on the second and navigated that situation, the smoke going down, it's Shannon falling that doesn't really give you the opportunities to play that defuse properly afterwards. There's a chance here that RC gets played in for a massive double, triple kill, but...
Aiming on pistol? No!
And they're referencing there the fact that their pistol rounds have not actually been great at this tournament so far. MIBR have been far, far better. So if NRG are getting those on the board, it's a great beginning. And their comp scales much harder with the ults, I would say. So in this round where they're expected to be able to rack up a bunch of kills on MIBR and start those going, you're looking towards people like Som and Brock as a combo, Mada and Brock as a combo, Scuba can take a site on his own with an ult. And this comp is fantastic for those ult cycles on the attack side.
Harbor OP.
I like what we're seeing from NRG though, just the tempo of coming into this very cautious here, not wanting to fall foul to any sort of stack either. Obviously we can see there is that 3 play over towards A this time. Of Aspas over there. And Berno as well. Just kind of accepting the loss of B at this point. You're going to take a gamble here, but again,
इनका राजा PRX के अलावा सारे टीम्स का मैच बिना कोई टेंशन के देखता हूँ।
you do want to keep at least the 2 right.
क्या मैं एक सच्चा PRX फैन हूँ?
Yes. Particularly be an expensive round. You want to
अजय भाई 4 बार सेम चीज बोला.
Prioritizing a certain ult to get those snowballs started early. It's very difficult to contest through this harbor wall as well that goes up. It's really tough. Abyss is a difficult map to defend at the best of times. And I think against this comp, it can be so difficult for even Aspas when he's looking for an aggressive line to find a place on the map that he can fight.
Yeah, see what he can achieve in this. Again, only with the classic, you're looking at the Sheriff.
This is a die to spike round.
Yeah, it really is.
I mean, this is a throw yourself off the map round, to be honest. I don't even know why you'd take the risk of going forwards like this, but the biggest thing is you want to deny NRG from building up towards these ults.
And there's a couple players sticking close by, right? They're getting dangerously close.
It's okay if they feed to Ethan here, but anybody else, it's a bit of a disaster.
Yeah, look, Marder not a million miles away. See if anyone can capitalize on the bodies nearby. I guess the temptation calling, but no one's going to be crossing that final line forward. It may be Artisan. Hello, that's a player spotted. And again, building towards those ults. But the formality of the round will be giving up to the spike, so no real excitement to be had.
You're going to die to the spike anyway. Just throw yourself off and save us some time. Save us 30 seconds,
please. What would Lothar think? Come on, that's what's in their mind there.
That's true. They don't want to disrespect the game.
Correct. But 2-0, you are very right. There is a question mark why they made us suffer for so long.
But okay. You've got a slow approach here early on. He's actually been doing great out on the attack side here at Champs. Something that we've been critical of in Americas, but he's done a great job kind of adapting and growing to the game. He's not had to be tested on Bind or Sunset though, and this is another game again.
How long before you think India will make to this stage? Seriously asking no opportunity.
But I think seeing the best of Ethan in the past, I didn't know if he'd be able to suit and complement that role.
जितना time तेरे को लगेगा मेरा 1 साल का membership है.
Aspas out on a limb and just going to be severed at this point. Som with a swift one and able to fall away with 0 trade.
Som has been putting that cascade into Aspas's face over and over again, and there's never been danger behind it as yet. But that time posts himself up on an off angle and gets the better of Aspas. You just can't have good crosshair placement there. Aspas is not going to be able to play that line in big rifle rounds again,
touch of doubt if they do decide to dare play it again, but at this point, NRG with a man to the good, about the 50-second marker. Options are kind of theirs.
Yeah.
That scoreline बताओ मैं.
Do manage to come out and win this round. Som's going to take up closer and closer to his harbor ult, so this one is so important that Cortesia, Verno are able to put up resistance.
You can kind of feel it coming now, can't you? Verno, slightly on that deeper off angle, will at least evade the paranoia, but now going to be darted out here. Cortesia, somewhat isolated. 3-man swing, it's stunning. Cortesia, though, still alive.
Bye-bye, Cortesia, bye. Take his care.
Doing wonders for the side. Plant's now in, and that ult is now within touching distance. It is in. Game on, pretty much, and this is a save.
Yeah, this is a save, and like I'm talking, the ult snowball online really, really early. A beautiful idea from NRG. both of these teams are known for good ideas on the pistol, good ideas on the bonus, but I got to tell you, Bonkar's been really, really impressive since coming back to NRG. This combo of Bonkar, Ethan, and how they've worked together to develop some great ideas, I've been enormously impressed with. Because, again, here, look, they got a very set game plan. They know that Aspas is always going to be holding on this little high ground over towards B. And that's going to allow them to push a cascade up in his face, open an off angle, and play that.
उसको एडवांटेज मिल गया लेकिन
touch of repetition that could be the downfall.
Start से end तक it was a Fnatic
clean rounds, and I think you're right. It is the approach. It seems quite clinical, very methodical, very aware of what MIBR would like to be doing. So for NRG, brilliantly prepped on this, and there it is, just right in front of your eyes. You can see it almost kind of won and lost in that moment. It felt like Som doing marvelous on site, but by this point it's done.
By the time they get into the site as well, they've got a beautiful flash recon combo to push Verno out too. So it's not even like Verno could break the recon and try to help Cortezia on site. They're dismantling slowly what MIBR have put together. NRG used to be a pretty heavy anti-team, but I don't think of them like that anymore. But this opening, definitely going back to...
बोस्टर उनके मुंह पे नाचा ना उधर मोरल डाउन हो गया मेरे हिसाब से.
Variety here. Much higher emphasis towards mid, at least to set up Marder to go walkabouts. Why so? But it is going to be the site hit again. The paranoia about that mid pressure is now going to force him into the corner. There's that layering of the ult from Som. The site looking good here. Aspas can't really find a corner to play from. Does he find any sort of safety to try and swing? You can see the layering to this. It is so oppressive to try and play from. You got to give it up.
Bro, bhagaई दिया है bro.
With 3 guns, sorry, 3 pistols, and only 2 weapons.
It's in. You got the 2 rifles, and that's about all she wrote for it. Too much utility left with NRG, but the weaponry would just be enough to do it on its own. Let's see, Ethan. Be careful in this. Going to try and take a step forward up into that smoke. Do remember, these are pistols here. These are sheriffs. That's one of the Phantoms gone. That's the other rifle dropped. And you're left at the 3 who had very little to play with. Yeah, Verno's done well here. Cortezia as well. But Som still standing. Holds the line. And basically the full stop to the end of the round. NRG absolutely locked in.
Small silver line in there for MIBR is that at least Som used the ultimate to open up on an anti-ult. But he's almost halfway back to another ult. And he's helped power up the other ults. For example, Scuba starting to get closer, Mada starting as well. Next round is MIBR's best chance to stabilize it. No ults on the board for the attackers, and they can get an off line, start to try to play their game. But Bonkar is tight. This is the way that the Giants game began, by the way. Really clean start for NRG. Bonkar's screaming, gets to about, I don't know, 7-1 the lead or something, and he started relaxing a little, and he's like, okay, we're completely in control of this game.
Fight, bro.
I think if NRG win the next, you might start to see that little relaxation happen.
वो लोग को forward लड़ना पड़ेगा, लेकिन वो option दे नहीं रहा है NRG.
So relaxed from the coach camp, however. Looking a little bit worried about this, and I don't blame you considering how we've got to this point at 4-0. Obviously, the timeout here for MIBR. And it'll be a horrible wake-up call, right? This is a little bit of a stark contrast to what they'd imagined, as this is their map choice. I'm sure you could have expected a good start from NRG, but maybe not to the caliber we're seeing. We're seeing Aspas on 0-3. This guy's really quiet. He'll find a way, right? We've seen this capability in the past, but a very cold beginning.
Well, one of the ways in which you can find value out of Aspas is instead of posting him up with an operator or with a rifle on passive lines, where he's going to get smoked off by Som, you actually send it and go really aggro with double
but Fnatic deserves to win champs. सब लोग deserving है रे. यहाँ तक जो भी लोग आए सारे deserving है.
They're not opting for that. They haven't gone for any of that aggression. Even on the eco where they lined 3 up towards B main, they didn't push. They just waited for NRG. So at the moment they are letting NRG, the attackers, dictate all of the tempo.
It scares me because it feels so readable that they're going to post up Aspas towards middle potentially, maybe just give them that freedom to rotate. But let's see. This has not been a good spot to play from. It's been very well considered, mostly by some of those key rounds, but still, paranoia in and a little bit of stall. This could at least allow time for those rotations to come in, but a scramble from NRG.
They don't like the look of it. Odyssey is over here, Cortezia as well. I thought maybe
MIBR कब आ रही है कि वो लोग कैसा info लेते हैं कि वो लोग अभी भी इधर
like they're running away. And we're going to see at some point here the
क्योंकि वो लोग को पता नहीं है क्या करने वाले, रीट होने वाला है, मिड पे वॉकेट है क्या,
They burn out so many key pieces of utility though. That paranoia now not being there brought really a little bit off as curiosity. No. You got to be able to land something on this. But that's information, I guess. Now Aspas in the right place, but he moves down one. Not landing the shot. Aspas also ready to say it, and he's not quite there. Sight now under scrutiny. Spike on the way up. You still have Cortesia trying to live amongst them. Takes away Ethan. This is the best fight you've had yet. A brilliant follow-up as well. MIBR digging their heels into this round. Down to 2. This looks finally like they found a rhythm.
That stabilization had to come from MIBR in this round. They were risking going down onto an eco again, and NRG, all of their ults coming back online. So this was desperate territory, and I was very worried when Ardacine makes a push like that and whiffs everything. But Cortesia, inside a smoke, this is how you need to act. You gotta be living inside those smokes.
And what heroics from him though. Uncharacteristic whiff from Aspas. Weird positioning coming out, pushing forward on that KO, getting somewhere, you know, in no man's land. But Cortesia, that might just be the spark they needed. NRG though, go right back to business. Let's see if there's an adjustment in play potentially. Already Aspas, much different position.
Yeah, very tucked up. Ethan dodges the dart on the other side of things, and that might invite Aspas and Verno to go for a little bit of a push. Aspas is opposite. You'd think he wants to get it a bit deeper. This is such an odd spot to play against.
मेरे पास वो अक्सापति है.
Right, pull the cord, get out of there. Marta, spot on the tree, play into the smoke. Got to be careful now though. And they're falling back far on this. They don't want to take any risks on this scale up coming out from NRG. Looking for the plant to come in. Someone's going to be at the helm of this. That's going to have no problems to it just yet. Oh, well, okay. Aspas right above the 2 layers of utility. Going to pluck away Marta. This could be a good springboard and that potential flank coming in another. You can't forget about Aspas in this. Pixel's out of place and he's going to find them every time. Some chip damage here, down to the 3 to over-excel in this position. Brock looking for someone to try and peek out through heaven, but they know their lines here. 2 players now working back in. It's getting tense on the site. Flank now coming in as well. That's going to be on the line. It's a clearer. MIBR out of nowhere, looking firmly in control, and Aspas given 2 key kills.
Given 2 easy ones, to be honest, to get himself back on the board for the first time in this match. He was trying to play on a very uncomfortable line, and I think NRG just don't quite realize this angle exists, because when Mana went down, he must have been commenting that was through the smoke rather than being over the top of the high tide.
Perfect round, guys. Let's go.
Cortesia is the hype man for this squad. That's a new role that he's been picking up over the last
couple of months.
Trying to keep the energy high for the team. But NRG themselves looking one away from getting Som and Scuba. This also over towards A main, a key target.
5-2.
Yeah, but Aspas getting pretty lively on those extremities. Saw it over towards A in the previous. Now on B, taking those deep lines, but this looks pacey. 3-2 split potentially coming in towards A. Cortesia has been the backbone. He can't break now. Pressure through middle, going to spot out 2. Now feels the attention coming through A main. They've got 2 players up here. This is risky. NRG sweep them. That's beautiful work.
लोग सैंडविच हो रहे थे, वो कहाँ से सैंडविच हो गए बे?
This could be their death, but for now, Wong comes in. Stability found.
और वो लोग ने कुछ use भी नहीं किया ultimately.
Very tough, especially against Scuba Steel Garden. Those 2 players from NRG in heaven were pinched on both sides, and Ethan just made the call. We gotta send it. Ran through Cortesia's cage and have put MIBR in a horrible spot.
They're going for this though, or at least until then. That was enough to draw out the ult and back away. Aspas is still around and does have the ult prepared in hand, but you're not getting much play on this. NRG, lovely decision making to fight forward in that choke.
At least मारने के बाद वो ult मारता
था. Some really nice tech here, NRG. Over towards B, they're putting a cascade and a vice flash. So the vice flash pops. You know someone's in front of the cascade. Great opening protocol. Here in this round, they go for the A split. Ethan Omen TPs into vent before it's ever broken. That allows him to clear out all of that space, establish a good position, and then a teammate comes and meets him. And then, like I said, a really good decisive call to the 2 of them push in as Scuba goes up the rope, and they fight into A heaven with 3. It definitely could have gone wrong. MIBR had defenders there, but they just find the right timing. Thread the needle. And Som's back to having another ultimate as soon as they can play for this orb.
But Aspas is here at least I just wonder if he's going to get called off. Again, there's a little bit of worry in my mind about Aspas at this point. And you'd already noted those protocols scaling up to this.
Yes, but if the knife comes through, they won't be able to go for the flash, and he's looking for the player that goes up top. Okay? Scuba actually hangs back, doesn't get caught by that suppression, and is able to go for it. Now, because the flash caught someone, they know there's aggression coming out here for MIBR.
Careful.
I don't know that they'll expect Aspas to be on cliff, though. Looking on this angle towards heaven, it's a weird one.
Deep have they considered this, right?
Chat, straight up MIBR.
Glance now, maybe could consider
based on Aspas position, straight up, 101,10,000% लिख के रहो.
We've not felt too much over towards A either.
NRG around जीता.
Casual rotation coming in as
नहीं
well.
bench, cancel.
The numbers on B.
I really
MIBR around जीता.
But there's a chance here for Aspas.
छाती
There's a chance. You can't forget about that man. Ethan going to be removed instantaneously. Almost played in on this. Having Verno up there as well, catching the attention. The strike coming in from Aspas himself.
Ethan went for a little jiggle.
Language.
They trade out his life for Som's ultimate. Scuba getting into a very deep position here though, and facing the Aspas op again.
Omnipresent work though from Aspas. Hard to get away from this guy. Rise on Spike also scaling up this way, but going to dive through towards that A site. All going to come in, force away too. This is a lot of pressure on that mid hold, and Art's going to take away Marta. The cross once, and there's the delivery. Aspas not allowing any movement. Assam is nowhere to go here. Brilliant reaction. An answer from MIBR in the smallest of ways, but Aspas on that start was the perfect cure to their woes.
भाई पैसे on top से अभी
Warner
का भी LT आ रहा है.
And now he's had to switch things up and play in spots that you wouldn't usually see.
Remembering the exclamation mark join.
The patience there with MIBR pushing forward. They knew that their aggression had been detected by the Vice Flash, but they just held their ground completely. Real large amount of faith in Cortesia to lock down the other side of the map alone too.
Very much so. It is again, got to say, credit again, in my mind when it comes to Aspas, not being the standout kind of, you know, frag movie player at times, but these couple of kills here, absolutely essential to the outcome. But enough's happened, the NRG dislike this adjustment and just want to have a check back in on the boys. So a closer game now,
what's up?
We're going to have an absolute one-sided affair, but
भाई उसको मेंबरशिप चाहिए, वो लिख रहा बराबर है. ये जो तुम लोग एक्सक्लेमेटरी मार्क ज्वाइन करके जो तुम लोग मेंबर लिंक मांग रहे हो बाकी लोग, हाँ, बुक मार्क करने के लिए, खेल लो भाई, मेरे फीलिंग्स के साथ खेल लो भाई, खेल लो.
Really allow you to flood in and stop, for example, Som refreshing those walls in your face all the time. So there are serious chances for MIBR to get back into this half and maybe even take a lead. So I like the timing here of Bonkar going for the tag timeout, looking to adjust something. Early ideas are a little out of date now.
Let's see the depth here as well.
NRG 29th
have been tested so far. This hasn't been a completely smooth run for them through champions. I don't think many people would ever get that. So they have been tested in the past, maybe not. MIBR in this regard. Let's see how this looks. As you said already, a couple of in play and a couple not far off. NRG, what's the adjustment now?
By हो जाए mid
fairly similar kind of look to open here, just putting that cascade over towards B and more aggressively finding for A main control.
पूरा mid है बे, zero pressure.
Spike's not committed. This is not an A hit.
Rotate भी कर रहे इधर से उधर freely.
Join defenders over there.
Yeah, heavier emphasis. Bodies behind it too. Utility coming in. It has drawn a reaction, right? You can already see it. Now, certainly considering that, but
now they're starting to feel like it's a fake, especially because the cascade went up towards B. But having said that, Verno's just droned out B main.
लेकिन एक अच्छा है कि लोग scam
got the right read here. Bodies should start going back towards the A side.
Goat आ गया chat.
Yeah, very slippery work from NRG, but MIBR figuring out Aspas in the right place at the right time. You're already going to have the players now trying to be slowed down and hindered on their way back through. NRG has to respect it. 45, they go for the hit, and it's a miss! But Aspas there doesn't miss those often. Cortesia, the 1-2 punch, the sight is under the MIBR banner all day long. It felt like they doubted themselves for a second. You saw the hesitation.
30 seconds left.
I respect you.
In time. And they looked like an immovable force at that point. Scuba's options are near on zero.
MIBR जीतेगा.
Trying to take this engagement, gets caught by Artazine.
Brilliant.
दिल जीत लिया.
ults online.
Sombai, I'm really
Defenders in a
sorry.
great spot. MIBR have made
But
all the
it is what
adjustments
it
that they
is.
need to. And really solid defensive reads of what was going on here. What I'm a bit confused by is where are the attacking spokes in this kind of situation? They're leaving a lot of these avenues available for MIBR to try to take a fight through heaven, swing in through backside. Didn't really feel like it was well put together that round. I'd like to see them work mid a little more, but I think they're scared that Aspas could be hopping in this spot. Usually the cascades are going to be enough for you to get onto uncomfortable positions and test the jet.
Binks bhai, suggest a mouse. Aditya bhai,
alone gets caught
I
by
can
that
suggest
knife.
to an anaconda.
Feel like they're defaulting rather than all grouped up outside B.
कि मेरे पास mouse नहीं है,
A little bit like
anaconda
shadow boxing between these two, trying to
Dame
that
gar.
information going both ways.
Okay.
No over rotations from that MIBR side either. Already going to be heading back towards B. Tezia expecting it enough to start slipping away as the plant obviously coming in now. Early owl drone to try and support some of this pressure. It's worked. Marv's gone down. That is a big loss on the front lines.
Trying to
get themselves a springboard in, but the site's still got 2 players now. Make it 3.
You have to play on site here against the Cosmic Divide.
Force forward, now starting to fall. Aspas step from above. Gonna pull himself. Somgon duel himself. A quick look from Brock, but it's down to Scuba. A 1v3 ain't gonna be happening. MIBR fully in the rhythm of this now. Largely in control. Understanding what NRG has been trying to do.
Yeah, the adaptation has been really nice, and here's the value out of these ultimates I was talking about. Of course, Mana goes down early, and that doesn't help NRG, but they have to play in awkward cliff post-plant positions because you're getting boxed in by that Cosmic Divide, and then Ardazine's taken away all of your tools to be able to work with. MIBR have got back to a great position in this game. Tezia has got great reason to be excited, 11-4.
He's doing brilliantly.
Absolutely wondrous to watch as well.
Not only the hype man, but certainly bringing it in the server too.
This, though, should be a bit of a slam dunk round. Mada can just pop his ultimate, get in there, try to bring the pressure to the A anchors.
Who's got this time?
अरे नहीं रे.
Arda sitting
कभी
4-6, not been the biggest performance, but backside down should be certainly noted. So I'm going to find Ardasin. Arda again, layers on this one. We're looking for more. It's Som drawing the blood. Marta finally dives into the match when you said it. A bit of a clear-cut affair here. Shouldn't be too complicated, and it wasn't.
No, I mean, I'm a little surprised, though, that they didn't try to combo the Yoru and the Soverall. Cortesia on the flank.
Oh, no.
He's been hidden.
Yeah, but look at the 2 players remaining. Aspas and Cortesia. You got to put 3 players, make it 4 to handle this. Aspas.
That's respect.
He's back a little bit closer. I think he might know that the options are kind of gone here, but gives it a little bit of a glance.
He's got money to work with, and a win here would just be forcing out an ult, so pressure is good.
Som's low HP. Aspas, how much can you do to these boys? How much damage can you achieve? Okay. Som will get to live, as to the other 2, Marta and Brock, but as we saw.
हाँ भाई, जिसका क्वेश्चन था एक्स पे हेट मिल रहा है कैसे डील करें, मेरे को एक बात बताओ, तुम्हारी खुद की एक्स जो छोड़ के गई, हाँ, एनी कमेंट्स ऑन दैट? उस पे कुछ फोकस है नहीं? तुम्हारे मॉम डैड क्या सोच रहे तुम्हारे बारे में, क्या चाहते तुमसे, उस पे कुछ फोकस है तुम्हारा? नहीं. दोस्ती यारी में क्या सीन चल रही है, कौन पीछे कांड मार रहा है, उस पे कुछ फोकस है नहीं. बॉटम लाइन जो मैं बोलना चाहता हूं, एक्स पे जो कोई भी किसको भी नहीं जानता बैच, उससे तुमको फर्क पड़ रहा है कांडू का. ये बॉटम लाइन था, ये बॉटम लाइन था, समझ रहे हो? मेन बात समझे, मेन बात समझे. पैर टूटा है मारा का, उसका टीपी भी टूटा है.
Has he jumped to avoid a Soverall coming through?
He must have done, surely.
He's doing the can-can.
Oh, dearie me. It's a 3v5. It's not how you wanted to end this half if you're NRG. Damn, we already seen what Aspas has done from this position. Scuba, you ain't got it in you, Captain. 6-6 on the half.
Simple call.
Well, that's a bit of a disaster. I think you can give credit to Verno there for being proactive with his ultimate to try to stop the hit from coming through. I was expecting Som and Brock to be the ones out there with the value, but this ult from Verno.
That trip टूटा क्या?
Oh, he's just sent his TP off the map. That really is a conk.
No, truly, been here before.
And I'm not talking about the Parisian cabaret.
And on that note, we're going to hand it over to Lou, standing by with a super fan from MIBR.
क्वेश्चन है पिकएम के हैशटैग के साथ लग गए ना
in Brazil, Chin, just join me right now. So I heard you've been living in Brazil, you know, you've been supporting the Brazilian teams and stuff. So what makes the Brazilian culture and community so special to you?
When I moved to Brazil, I was welcomed with big hearts by the Brazilian people. They're just such amazing, and Brazilian people just have the most amazing energy out of all the people.
And we can definitely see that on stage too. Donc première question, j'ai
NRG fan, MIBR.
au Brésil. Qu'est-ce qui fait que cette communauté elle est si incroyable selon toi? Et ben j'ai été accueilli à bras ouverts. Les Brésiliens sont si chaleureux et ont tellement d'énergie et c'est clair que ça se voit sur le stage.
Brazilian people have lot of energy, bola इसमें.
Can you tell me, Chin, why is Aspas the GOAT?
No, because firstly, he just has the most insane jet we ever seen. He just like jumps out of the map and knifes everybody outside. And secondly, his op is just too fast. And most of all, he just has too much aura. He
2 साल पहले जब मैं यंग था, वो वाला जेट दिखा था आसपास.
He's the best.
Too much aura and a very good jet for sure. Donc c'est pourquoi est-ce qu'Aspas c'est le GOAT, c'est la meilleure jet du monde, c'est le meilleur sniper du monde et il a évidemment inventé la pose où on s'allonge dans la chaise pendant les poses.
That's Vidania. That's Vidania.
So much. I think you had something to say in Portuguese to the Brazilian community.
Queria mandar salve para a comunidade brasileira de Valorant. Vamos MIBR!
Vamos, vamos!
Boys can get the win on Abyss.
I want to give credit where it's due here. MIBR woke up
Language.
after a brutal start, right? NRG 4 beautiful rounds. They were stunning. Like they had playbook open on
मुझे क्यों देखा है सुमड़ी में झाकड़ी मार के?
Keep your eyes towards that. But the answer back was near on perfection from MIBR.
It really was. When I think about both of these two teams, MIBR are the one where it's simple plans executed well. And I think that once they got the adjustments, once they got the idea that NRG come in with, they make that small pivot to their game, and then once they're all on the same page, the execution is really clean from them. So while we were gassing up Bonkar and Ethan for the game plan early on, actually a lot of credit to Verno here, who Frod's been talking about as being that big leader with all the ideas for the team. And what an incredible story Verno's has been over the course of the year, who's now going up against his former squad.
तो शर्म कर रहे हैं. अरे वो उसका टाइमर खत्म हो गया पुराना वाले से पिचर्स के.
Stark start. To go into the second half,
हजार वाला टाइमर खत्म हो गया ना.
Defense. Tied all even though, but the pace in which we saw it.
Bhai, was this a jaan poochkar close suppress?
Very clear-cut approach here.
Ardazine actually missed its knife, so they were worried about somebody still in that back angle position. Now I think got to read that NRG were all playing from Link, so they don't have to worry about this wall too much.
Zasma stay up here. He's been good from his position, but puts a lot on his plate. 10-5, certainly looking like he's on this one, but that utility well placed allows him to take the step towards the side here. Aspas re-swings, going to get a good tag and a good follow-up on towards Brock here. You can see Somori struggling to stay alive. MIBR.
Bhai, kya ho gaya, bhai?
Beautiful shooting from the MIBR players, and they even had a safety net in the back. Cortezio was going for that mid lurk. He wasn't even required. The guy who's at the top of the scoreboard, literally just a backup plan that wasn't needed. MIBR came away with a pistol. Great shooting in difficult positions here from Aspas. And Verno providing covering fire as well. More of an on-site setup in the post plant, something that NRG was struggling with. But MIBR make it look good.
Yeah, that's a line set early on.
Well, if you can play on-site post plants like that, you don't have to be as worried about NRG's retakes. They've got so many smokes. If you play off-site, it can be really tough. But if you're happy scrapping like that, no worries.
Yeah.
Now this is nerdy, is what we call this.
Is it?
Yeah. You actually get banned if you do this for sweating too hard.
I see. I see. Perspiring all over the B site. But I think MIBR might be figuring this out too. That there's been no signs of life anywhere else. And look, here we go.
Well,
see, NRG off the map.
W, plant ka paisa nahi diya.
We're not going to get the plan. Unfortunate. There's an ult orb denied. optimized gameplay there.
Very smart.
Yeah, very. But if we're talking about the flashy stuff, that's coming
Ignore
through from
karte ho aap
MIBR,
ab
and
to.
it's another round to lean on that. The fundamentals, the mechanics. They've had a lot of games where they've just outshot their opponents to such a high degree. Even the map that they took off Fnatic
gift करी थी
was
मैंने.
most of them just contacting around the place and
attention देगा.
beating them up.
आज बने 2 member है.
Beating up poor Fnatic.
Yeah.
Don't say that to me. You know
I don't think you can say poor Fnatic after they just had that
yeah,
comeback
I know.
as well.
I know. All right. Hold on. A little bit of early pressure here. Speaking of scraps and brawling, MIBR do look like they're up for the fight. Hudson already taking space. We're going to fall off this. Draws a lot of a reaction.
It's a really good timing, actually, for NRG to get back in with that high tide, because they've dodged hard to scenes 9. And then they're back in with still those abilities to work with. But they've had to give up mid. And already Cortesia, so confident, because he's been winning every duel. He's taken an enormous amount of space early.
I don't even blame him. You've got to kind of call your own number up sometimes if you know you've got a hot hand in the game.
आज गेमिंग हो गया है, इसके बाद करेंगे
from NRG, there's a possibility someone slipped the net, but Cortesia can hold this. This makes rotations brutally hard.
And Raw going all the way through spawn. Cortesia is going to hear this. So he doesn't hear
बेटा आप कितने साल के हो?
Now, Body's coming back over. Ethan with a shot.
Yeah, belting shot. Cortesia then strikes though, takes that timing, try and work up middle. Put NRG back under the gun and Som having to wait patiently. Aspas looking for his opportunity at the same time, but it's Verno who's fallen. Cortesia gap closing in. A threat through and through. Now with the smoke dropping, he goes down. Som holds the ground. You don't expect a second though, and Aspas is still working on the site. This is where it could all change. Shut up! What? Yeah, you
किधर जा रहे भाई?
Run at the end. I know it was getting late, but damn! 8 seconds now.
Time नहीं लेकिन गोट
Very few players who can pull off miracles like this, and I think even Aspas knows this one is a little too far.
Time नहीं है.
As the time will dwindle. That felt like it missed a couple of key opportunities there for MIBR.
There were a couple of duels actually taken by the players over
Binks
towards
के तो
B
लग गए
that
मेरे
they
भी लग गए.
crucially
Binks के.
And I think had they been able to get, you know, this kill happening,
मार देता था ना हेवन वाले को.
if these had not gone the way of NRG, I think they were in a really bad positional problem. But again, there's good awareness from NRG, realizing they need to force fights.
Yeah.
किधर है Mord
the win, just as we were praising MIBR for looking like the slightly sharper team when it comes to the mechanics.
They got gunners on NRG. Let's see if it all comes through. Marder a little bit quieter than I've been enjoying from him, but still early doors here. One.
Yeah, he's definitely had some big recoveries, even on Abyss actually. Game against EDG, which was a slapper of a map.
I don't think I've ever heard a map called a slapper before. No.
Well, you've been in Germany for too long.
Yes, that's probably what it is.
Wasn't Aspas infinite?
Sorry.
Duels in pretty similar positions from the same players as last round.
अभी थोड़ा ऐसा हो.
So comfortable on that angle.
Time pass के लिए इधर खेल रहे हो.
Sitting here in a replay.
Last game जीत के already आगे चला गया ना.
But also, you kind of have to save in this spot, don't you?
It's a cancel unless Cortesia gets you two.
Yeah.
I mean, you're putting a lot on this guy, and they are so aware of this. Look at NRG's positions. Super aware, even at the loss of one. They're fine. Marder's still got the ground for this. 48 seconds. He is still scrambling for this.
Shenom has a gun that will one-shot all of NRG, but he doesn't really want to save it for the next.
स्मेल आ रहा है ना एनर्जी अच्छा तो खेल रहा है बे एनर्जी.
It's not a pretty look, is it? Surely you say. I mean,
they're going for it.
Seconds left.
Prove me wrong. Make me a believer. I'm down for it. Verno, gonna get the plant at least. You've got to be looking at that outlaw, finding the value here as well. It can't be quiet in this. Has to be instrumental. Still got an owl drone, but utility-wise, you're kind of looking at what you got.
Well, that is a.
भाई जानबूझकर miss किया
They'll have another one. Ethan's got one in his back pocket that he can put on the spike. But are they aware that that's a bad one?
That's the consideration, isn't it? Is that intentional or just simply awful? But Scuba's going to find Verno for free. And that's the smoke that probably is going to do the job, and it is. Ethan, safe pair of hands at the end. And it was the start that kind of defined the round within a couple of seconds, 2 quick kills. And the rest was all very, very obvious.
Take a look at how these actually happen.
Oh.
Are they both through? Okay, so Marder at least takes an honest duel against the other duelist on the other
Guys,
side.
मैं एक बात
but
बता
the
दूं,
other
इससे
straight
Fnatic
through a
और
smoke.
PRX
And I think that MIBR here might be starting to get the read that NRG are waiting out the knife, so they were looking to do something a bit more contacty into B, thinking there'd be nobody home and they'd be waiting out that night time in, and instead NRG just take the duels and are happy.
मतलब जो भी है
Marder's
दिमाग
talked
से ही
about
है.
it actually in interviews before that it doesn't matter how bad he starts a map, he just plays the rounds exactly
ये लोग
the
नाक
same
में
as
क्या
if,
डाला है उंगली?
you know, as if he's got the confidence.
It's a pretty good mentality. We've seen
अच्छा
Kayak
सांस
in
ले
the NBA
सकते
had a
हो.
similar thing before. He's had some absolute stinkers of beginnings.
नहीं जाता
But
अंदर.
mentality-wise, keeps it in a very good place. It's nice to see a kind of parallel here. Some of those younger.
हाँ बे सांस तो आ रहा है अच्छा.
Massive difference between the two duelists, isn't it? You've got one of your greatest of all time candidates going up against a rookie who's been phenomenal. Marder set an ace record in Americas over players like Aspas who've had 2 more years to be able to put up those numbers.
Scene, isn't it? Hard to not be a fan of Marder. Let's see if he does start to eat in a little by his own level performance. But now on one trade out the buy for MIBR, but Aspas is still sharp as ever.
By round nikala.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. We spoke about him, Marder. Give us a bailout here. Show me what you can do. 56-7. Oh. I think Cortezia just heard this. Oh, Marder, that was filthy, but the shot's still nice from Cortezia. All too aware. Keeping them absolutely contained. I'm round by round and game by game, I get to watch Cortezia. How can you not love this guy in action? Outdoing Aspas numerically, which is already nuts. And the way he's just so good at this map control, the way he plays it out. Brilliant stuff.
Look how nice that stun was as well, actually, from Shenom. Aspas dashes into his Cloudburst and gets 2 free ones. Playing quite passively as a duelist again, but taking the smartest of fights. Only looking to take that engagement once its opponents
कैसे हमारे दोस्त हैं?
NRG themselves are going to have to take another tag timeout. That's their second one now.
Yep.
As we head into round 18. That's a pretty devastating round to lose because MIBR were on a weak bye. And
NRG हार रहा है.
Instead, still trailing, still chasing after such a great start to this map.
Yeah, and you can imagine the position they would have been in, right? They'd had these ults coming through now, a couple much closer, Scuba only 2 away. The bye's still serviceable, but it's certainly not pretty.
Bonkar, always very vocal in these kind of moments, rattling out commands of what he wants to be adjusted.
एसएसएन में वो तो एक मारा ना उसने
You can see in that round that MIBR have a good protocol for if NRG tries to flood defend on A. So that might be what he's trying to adjust. Maybe he wants a little more aggression.
Abhinav by coming up huge with the 5 gifted very jaan ke tote. WWW. Abhinav by just saying 10 gifted pe alag shot
relatively similar.
Just saying.
It's a start now.
Just saying.
Now headstrong. MIBR want to be about this.
Chat जो क्यूट 5 लोगों को मिला है मेंबरशिप टैग करके छुपा दे दे.
No, very true.
अनुभव भाई को.
Foul business from him on that weapon, but yeah,
अभिनव भाई को.
Seeing it here.
ऐसा स्कूल में होता
One
confusion.
splitting up towards this, just leaving Cortezia off on his own.
और ब्लो.
A super passive hold.
I could imagine Bonkar calling for more of a protocol to try to flush Cortezia out, but he's being a bit more cautious after the tag timeout rather than normally barreling at mid.
Okay, Aspas in again. No threat initially towards him. You're looking at the pressure from Brock, but look at most of these players like already exploring deeper. Verno removes him, sets them up for success. Aspas still lethal from above. 2 kills and the site looking contained. Does he spot him out? No. Son with the trade in the end, but MIBR with just such better numbers. Marder, not gonna happen, Cortezia. The backbone again of this. It's a scary combination. Aspas on the front line, Cortezia wrapping things up. And that's a 2-round lead now to MIBR.
मेंबरशिप नहीं मिला तेरा ऑन है क्या वो मेंबर्स रिसीव करने
Instead of
वाला
all
गेम
flooding out through heaven, they tried to get out through spawn instead. But Verno's ultimate collects that player in heaven and still allows Aspas to take a fight towards the back. The utility pressure is so good for Aspas to fight with. And he's now up at the top of the scoreboard, matching Cortezia. He's really come online on this attack.
11-8.
And NRG starting to trail.
Yeah, those finances looking absolutely foul.
But bag
down in the doldrums now. We've got a sheriff out for Scuba, but that's about all she wrote. So Shillong
love
can be
you,
on for a bomb fest here. Need to overstay. Got a corner to play from.
अरे उसको तो पहले मार दिया था, किसको ढूंढ रहा था भाई?
NRG, this is not.
लगता है उसको समझा नहीं कि उसने ओमेन को मारा है.
MIBR have just done such a great job in this map, haven't they?
Oh yeah.
Coming out to a 0-4 start, and those are half the
मार
rounds
दिया
that
भाई
NRG have won in the
इसने
entire map so far.
उसको नहीं समझा, तेरे को कैसे समझा?
Cortezia is still amongst them.
Yeah,
Thought you got a breath? Absolutely not.
They got no hope here. MIBR are all over them.
Oh, they are looking good.
And this is going to be another really difficult round. Cosmic Divide, the Astra on this map gives you so many good options for post-plan, for stuns in the middle of these engagements, but also when the ult comes online, you can just run a really simple A or B hit and get the plant down a lot. Especially when Ardazina's also got that null command available. So a chance here to extend even further, apply even more pressure.
जीत गया रे MIBR, ये राउंड क्रूशियल है. यहाँ से भी कमबैक कर ही सकते हैं, मतलब डिफेंस में है वो लोग.
He's got to be a hero.
Impossible
well, they need
नहीं
someone,
है.
right? Like, there's not been an individual really shining for NRG. But on MIBR, you could pick two out currently.
Yeah.
You are divided.
I think Madder's got to get in front of this.
भाई सप्रेस सीधा वो लोग को बोल रहे कि जाओ प्लांट करो साइड खाली.
At this point,
कुछ यूटिल टर्म करने की जरूरत नहीं. ओवर करने की जरूरत नहीं.
time to go, Captain. See what you can bring us here. You can see the temptation, but Aspas death from above. Brilliant on two. But NRG fight right back. Starting to clear through the site themselves. But it's not just the one player who's the danger on MIBR. It's been Cortezia too. The absolute backline threat finally found Marder starting to heat up here. NRG sweep the players on the site, leaving just Genom deep on this post-plant position. Paranoia for good measure. Blocking, making sure they can get this done, but Genom getting closer. Hold on, he's making them work for their dinner.
Oh, close!
Got a little dangerous.
Arre, close!
Really, really dangerous. I think they would have still just had it had they got that body block going, but man, there would have been barely any time.
बेचारा भाई, भाई इतना करने के बाद राउंड कैसे हार सकता है भाई? इतना के आसपास में.
Kills that come through from Matter, I think, were what the doctor ordered, and they allow NRG to get their feet underneath them.
मेरा वाला कुछ ज़्यादा साउंड नहीं आता. हेल्प कर दो, ऑप्टिमाइज कैसे करूँ? मैं कुछ थर्ड पार्टी ऐप से देखने वाला है. तो वॉल्यूम बढ़ाया नॉर्मल डेस्कटॉप.
So one-sided.
Yeah, I would absolutely agree. Now NRG up to some massive ultimates that can help in the retake. They just need to not lose players super early, and that's where MIBR are going to be looking to try to take these contact plays. Aspas with an attack op, Cortezia lurking deeper down mid. You want to try to find picks as the attackers in these kind of situations, and there aren't many teams at Champs here doing it better than MIBR in these contacty rounds.
ड्रोन नहीं टूट रहा है, बंदा बराबर मारता है.
Going to take up the line too. Verno, I'm saying no man's land, but brave to be sticking around here. Utility going to keep him somewhat safe, but a show of force from MIBR, but maybe not a show of intent.
Don't tell me वापस Cortezia का round है.
Cortezia looking to try to take some space up mid. Lands with a cascade in his face. But he will still be offered an opportunity at least to take a 1v1.
Artisan आज अच्छा नहीं खेल रहा.
Looking to hang around for a little here, Som. He's got one of those important
initiate करा के देगा रे.
And still 10 seconds on a high tide to get himself out. He's lost the timing here on the A split.
They are so aware. Seen just something. I think Cortezia the one to note it potentially with the call made. And now the site looking so weak, so hard to hold it. For Ethan, finding both of the playthrough towards the site. It's not over yet. A 4v3 in NRG's favor.
But don't tell me
Good protocol here to completely flush out Cortezia. Ethan, what a hero.
I can't believe what I just saw. I'll need to see that one again where he got it from. Aspas
and Genom.
Didn't expect this, I'm sure, but a 2v4. Can they double down? Did Marder see him? I don't think Marder saw him. Now he certainly does, but at the very end of the ult, and now there's problems. And Aspas might just be that. Genom's still here. Can he try and chip into this? You can't forget about Aspas! Turn around! MIBR! Punishing NRG! As Brock has to take the fight and saving them just.
कैसे दो मारने के बाद क्यों वापस पीक लिया आसपास? इतना अच्छा खेला था ये राउंड 1-2, इतना अच्छा खेला था.
He pulled that out about that? I do not know.
He had to push Shen over towards the end. He's had a really rough map fragging-wise. Hits a beautiful shot, but Ethan with these how?
The
second kill is ludicrous. And Ethan was on such an island. He was the only player on A. Had no support, no reinforcements. Needed a minimum of 2 there to be able to get out. That's a miracle. That is magic. And what a blow for MIBR.
I can't believe it. It looked like the stars were aligning between Aspas then Xenom doing so nice on that push and pull, but you said it.
I'm really sorry, I'm an NRG fan now.
What a key kill coming in for him.
I would really like to
We go
apologize
back
to
at
you.
11 to 10. MIBR still in the lead.
तू अगर गोट है तो मैं कर, लेकिन मैं तेरे साथ नहीं हूँ. Simple बात है.
With the operator. This is not where Mada's usually been. It's normally been on one of the sites looking to try to pick off an exec. But they realize that Cortezia is a problem for them. So they're committing resources, making it feel like the Oppa isn't here by smoking their own Oppa off. And then when this cascade drops, hoping that Mada can get a kill. But his gate crash is about to expire. Oh, I tell a lie, that's his second one already used.
They're really wanting to stick around on this. And now he's starting to see the timing as well. Pressure on the site. It's a reward for Mada. Takes down Cortezia and now can focus up towards the fight may come through. This has changed the plans for MIBR.
It certainly has, and a good adjustment from NRG. They've really been struggling with Cortezia, but they're starting to get a read. It's KD coming back down to mortal levels. And Mada already making the adjustment. Swapping over to the weaker side of the map. Just him and Scuba, but that's a dangerous duo to try to get through.
माड़ा भी है, वॉल भी है, स्पाइक भी है, ब्लाइंड भी है. उसका रिकॉन तोड़ दे बस. स्कूबा.
In support if needed.
3, 2.
MIBR knocking at the door now. 3 players very close by, looking for a potential. 15 seconds. Mada with an opportunity. Just
चलेगा.
Comes in.
चलेगा.
NRG need to steady the ship now.
ये क्या है? 5 बंदे हैं. Hello.
Recon looking to put pressure over towards B-Link. Here come NRG.
Yeah, locked and loaded. Ethan already clears Aspas. Verno couldn't land the shots.
भाई नहीं लग रहा है.
NRG putting it down to 1 man.
भाई
and with a desperate attempt before this time. Impossible things. NRG out of nowhere. Bringing this back to 11 apiece.
OT है.
This round, successful game plan. Previous one,
भाई
absolute
OT है
miracle.
बे, clear cut
both
OT है
sides of
बे.
that. Both sides of what teams need in order to make runs in champs like this. Mada didn't even have the proper crosshair placement there too. They had to flick around to catch that.
Absolutely nuts. And Ethan.
क्या मैच है आज के
This
W
guy's
मैच?
starting to really heat up too.
Yeah. They're not happy about that.
Well,
Verno's mum
अरे
supporting from the
W
sidelines.
family में चैट ऑफ
Serious
क्लिप का घर वालों को.
journey her son's been on. We talked about it a
गर्मी
little
की
before,
वजह
just
से
in
मेरा
terms of
चड्डी
like going
गीला हो
from
गया
team,
बे.
but also in terms of learning so much this year about becoming a team leader. About from our position outside of things. Verno and Bonkar both ended up coming out of the starting roster for NRG at the same time, and then Bonkar's come back to a lot of success. It has been topsy-turvy. It's so sick to see them fighting against each other and the battle of ideas between these two teams in moments like this.
it is marvelous, really. You only have to look as far as Ethan as well. If you're talking about doubted IGLs, will they be able to come into their own here? Top of the board, and now back on level footing up against MIBR. 3 back-to-back rounds, you said it, 1 miracle and then 1 hard fought. Hard to pin down, but still a purchase in play here for MIBR, so the finance is not too woeful just yet. Next round is a whole different story.
भाई मेरी गांड मार रहा है यार.
He's got it.
Oh, and a TP.
आ गया.
Oh, this could be absolutely
refresh.
on the other side. MIBR feel this out. Does something feel
इसको refresh नहीं कर रहा हूँ मेरे को
देखने दो. It feels like
इसको refresh नहीं कर रहा हूँ मेरे को देखने दो.
Not Mada. So they could run into the op. Detected.
Mada, you are a madman sticking around on that just for another tick. But MIBR do their diligence right to clear through A main now.
Yeah, they've dismantled a
जब
lot
से
of the
भाई
plants,
की
but they've
शादी
also
हो
run
गई
out of
ऐसे
their
हो
drone.
रही है.
Now, one of the other key adjustments that MIBR have made out of the tag timeout, look at how Cortesia is now tight to the
Abhinav
pack.
bhai, that was a 10 gifted मेरी जान के टोटे. W कर दो, अभिनव भाई का OP कर दो. देख रहा अभिनव भाई कैसे? करके नाम आया.
Scuba on the other side. 38 seconds.
I'm wondering if Scuba wants to.
अरे एक राउंड पीछे मालूम है रे बाबा, मैं काउंट देख रहा हूँ.
Would be good in a retake scenario. He's got no help. It would be
अरे मेरे
insanely
को
bold
ये
to
देखने
try
का
to
रहता है
anchor
कौन जीतने वाला है कौन हारने वाला है. सीधा लास्ट राउंड स्विंग में करता मैं हर मैच.
As you said, there was really no one that close by. Yes, Som near enough, but the rest of the team still unwilling to back away from A, even though we can see where this plant is going to be coming into. Nothing to deny it now.
His defensive setup here from the Vikes forces everybody over to cliff. He knows it's a cliff plan.
एनर्जी के पास नहीं है.
They don't have that flash anymore.
सिर्फ एक ब्लाइंड है बस.
Coming over towards the right side. It's taken a couple of seconds. Aspas heads up work.
Arda still with double flash.
Playing into the smoke here. Contact starts to be made. They're starting to flood the site, but they're going to even be aware of this. Cortesia playing on the site here. Strike from up above. Aspas again. Slicing through them. Cortesia in unison. It's down to Som. I don't know how much one man can truly do. And he does everything he could, but MIBR stick the landing.
अभी करता हूँ.
MIBR to adjust to their defense setup. And this is what
everything he could.
So different to the previous retake.
Ace change now. It's looking like if Amada's still present, still on duty. But Aspas back in the side trying to hunt him down. He's found a target, but he gets dropped.
मरा नहीं भाई, मरना था उधर.
Gentleman Berno. Well, not in.
Bam
Site
headshot
not
पड़ा
secure.
उसको.
Issues are plenty. And their heavy hitters down already. Uphill to say the least. Berno.
Player standing.
I have the spike.
All on him now.
पहले मैच OT.
Like it's going to be OT, surely. Berno, if you're going to prove me wrong, I'll happily eat these words. Oh, comments here. But on the other side, Som.
लाइक करा रे देख रहा था मैं कैसा गया राउंड.
Again, it just feels like when it was in, you know, the desperate times, he'll bail
अभी
you out
बोलेंगे
with a couple of
2x कर
kills.
2x. ये तो ना ट्रॉफी सीधा.
Could be a worry for them in OT, so there's a lot of pressure on those two pillars. Over towards the
पीछे
B side of the map.
पीछे
See
था
that
मैं.
we talked about earlier from NRG, they cascade into the flash, and they're holding back at the beginning of the round to dodge the knife early from Arzine. Instead of it, they open the cam deep cliff.
अरे कहाँ भाग रहे हो? पड़ी. हाँ.
Small adjustments.
Yeah, Arzine
Ads
holding
off
this
है.
0 point for
WhatsApp
a
देख रहा हूँ
long
एक सेकंड रुक जा. ये मैं अपन दे बॉजी.
Second cascade, when's he gonna throw it? Now catches so many
मेरा
targets.
नाम दे ग्रीन में. ये फाइनली मिल गया बे तेरे को.
Artin on the side by side. We do also have Cortesia now here. NRG. Cautious scaling up. Harder.
Oh, the cam saving
God.
Arzine from a push there. Trying to make something funky happen with Mada and Ethan.
भाई आवाज आ रहा है.
Oh, Verno is as
Yeah,
well.
Verno is so pushed up. What a peek. Good
Heads up.
awareness.
Yeah, I mean, Brock there, just ingenious work from him to be even
चलो A पे
considering
करके
that.
B
But
रीड
you've been
करेंगे
boxed in
क्या?
here. Verno's a threat, pushed back again. Good work by Som. But Verno's still going to know that you're not going A. There are
भाई
still
वो
going
लोग
to be
हिल
3
नहीं रहे हैं
defenders on this B
लेकिन
side.
B से अभी लेंगे शायद. सप्रेस ने बताया कोई नहीं है.
NRG boldly pushing up, looking to end towards the Aspas op.
That sentence alone should strike fear into most people, but NRG
seconds left.
feeling confident enough to go for it. 27 seconds. Get ready for this. Set up, set in. Aspas finally dealt with Ethan and Mada, playing together in unison, claiming the site, getting the plant, and making it look oh so simple.
They needed that aggression from Ethan. He was doing a bit of a fake of it
भाई
over towards B, and
कैसे
now the
राउंड
real
जीते?
deal, on A.
भाई सब बराबर था पता है. वो
Still
एक मारता
a
है.
threat in the back lines
उसको लेके
here.
हेवन से नहीं कूदना था अकेले.
Hunting closer, 3 players put the
Triple
target deal with him. Still claims
Hey,
one.
good for one, not bad. एक लो है.
2v3. Gentleman Artisan. Ethan playing deeper again. Body on the line, life on the line. Try and defuse. Try and take this
Love
round
that.
from us. Ethan won't let it happen. And Artisan's options become less and less likely with 14 HP.
नहीं कर सकता कुछ.
He knows it. Has to stand for this one. NRG. Bold in approach there, but Ethan.
भाई
diving into
आसपास
that
से
front line as
28
well.
मारे
Ethan
भाई.
outside
28
five.
12 है
It
वो.
really was. The way that
कैसे
Valorant
आ रहा है?
together here and overwhelmed Aspas got them the side. But it's
कोई
also
समझाएगा?
the throw. I mean, I thought that Verno had done such a good job of giving them info that things were going to end towards B, but NRG take the risk, keep pushing Verno further and further back, and actually end on the weak side of the map. A great mid-round adjustment there for Ethan, because the coach's ideas favored MIBR early on. I think they got the more benefit of the tag timeout, but Ethan making that mid-round audible gave his team map point.
MIBR now on this attacking side.
W drone.
To begin.
अभी तक सब बराबर कर रहा है.
Just tanks it and sticks around. No value from the drone.
Pop flash into pick, please.
You don't know if he's gone now anyway, right? He could still be there. He could have taken his gate crash, could have refreshed it and be looking to use the second one.
This guy, he strikes fear in my heart. I'm not even in the server. Som has got his work cut out to deal with him. He has not been an easy player to handle. Look at the respect on both sides of this mid-split.
Yeah.
Both players having to watch for his work.
He pulls a lot of attention. I think MIBR, Verno will be starting to think now that NRG must be going and dealing with mid, because they're putting a lot of pressure there. That should weaken the sights. But I mean, we look at it. The fight. They lose it though.
Oh no, Martyr in no man's land. It puts
that pressure
on Ethan's shoulders. They do continue to go towards B. Again, if you're Som, do you ignore Cortesia? Try and help out your player on the side. Great paranoia, good stall. Som, slippery work from him, and Ethan feeling audacious, getting into their faces, but Cortesia, we knew there was always going to be that threat there. They tried to ignore it, but you can't ignore him. And now the patience paying for MIBR. Do they still consider it? Som with a good one, but Ethan's still here. Amongst them all, Ethan finally, oh my god, he finally gets caught. MIBR navigating every single hurdle put in their way.
भाई कितने हरामी लोग हैं बे? एक दो बंदे अंदर है करके वो लोग सिर्फ चिल करके बैठे थे वो लोग. Smoke जाने दो, गाफ मारेंगे करके.
Two complementary positions behind in case it gets deadly. And I think it's going to be a classic swing together. You can't handle them all. MIBR, not down and not out. Cortesia firing up the boys again.
Yeah, he is gassing them up because he's also providing insane pressure on that mid lurk. NRG cannot find a solution for it. We've seen it in a couple of rounds, but on the day-to-day, they're just losing players constantly. And Ethan is in a dangerous position, but it's all about the patience. They just wait out the smoke. They just sit there, never peek into it, and allow Ethan to be stuck in no man's land. Aspas picks up the op again.
Here.
We go into our second round of OT.
There we go, Aspas, unpredictable, but okay, respecting the early utility, doesn't want to give up too much here. It is OT. Look at the tempo from NRG. AC, stake through connector in mid.
Oh, this was actually a fake. They were faking the A-split and they wanted Ethan to be the playmaker. He got droned by Verno, so now they've got to reset. It's got to be a different audible. You could actually fake B and go back into the A-split, the original idea. Ethan with options, and it comes down to his
कोई टीम reclear नहीं कर रहा है.
again.
तुम लोग को स्पेस लेना है, जितना लेना लो. जो भी अपन साइड में लड़ेंगे.
It becomes this kind of creative solution, right? Do we work off Som being where he is? No, we want to bail him out, actually. Pull Som away. So he's going to be reset towards middle. And they reset completely.
Really solid reset because they're expecting MIBR to be trying to flush this out. That's not the case, though. MIBR giving no respect to the mid threat. All here to defend.
अरे माँ का ये round होने दो भाई.
Told you enough, right? That's in though. Unwilling to relent from the corner. Gonna take away Martyr. Confidence aplenty and the line still held. Not rescinding away by any means. 30 seconds and NRG's options are starting to dwindle. Look a bit dreary. Cortesia now standing guard. He's got support.
What the hell?
MIBR shoulder, denying NRG any step up on the side. Brilliant work from MIBR.
And Arzine flexes in their previous game. Unleashed and finds a big round here to be able to help his team with a triple kill. He's had a lot more success with his rifle. I mean, at this tournament, now that the team's got their feet underneath them and they're really enjoying having Verno there as the IGL, Arzine's getting a lot more value out of his fragate. As the worst statistical player in Champs by a long margin, and you would not believe it if you were just watching his recent games.
No.
Because he's having big impact. I think there, though, the biggest difference is the fact that NRG got cleared on that mid-pressure early on. every round, Sommer's been putting cascades towards B main. The one round where you see the cascade go early
Hey,
towards
Strixx
mid,
आ रहा है क्या रात
Verno
को
knows
तू
there's something
गेमिंग
up.
करने इसके बाद
So, credit to him.
एक
Being
दो
able
games
to discover what's going on, and now he's given his team another opportunity.
Didn't expect it to be this close. I thought it'd be a nice competitive game, but
it's so back and forth.
Yeah, it is wild.
I'll tell you what, the group stage game in Americas between these two teams
Yeah.
was a good one.
Yeah.
And that was when nobody believed in MIBR. They were already out of playoffs, or, or maybe that was the loss that led to them being out of playoffs after they crashed out of Toronto. But it was high quality. It was NRG taking it away 2-0 if memory serves. But, you know, you could tell that MIBR had got something cooking, and with them missing out on playoffs, we didn't get to see the continuation of that development until they arrived here at Champs. But, man, they've grown.
Oh, absolutely. You can see it in every single round. This isn't just that mechanical brilliance. It's the calling behind it, the adaptation behind it. It's a simplistic end to a complicated game. All eyes towards A.
Rourke saves the recon. Been using it to try to stop that first wave.
Cover going out.
Good in these key rounds as well. A couple of kills here and there, but this looks like it's pacey. Oh, Ethan, hold on, that paranoia. Again, Ethan putting life on the line for this. Exceptional work, but now pinned down, no help. No one to bail him out, 4 eyes away, and now being hunted down. Rourke's barely alive on 32. Plant's going to be coming in for Verno.
Aspas could be the playmaker as well. He's going around the houses.
Oh my god, how is he down here? No one any the wiser. There is a threat right behind you. He's still gonna get two. Scuba and Song eviscerated by Spawn. 3 players remaining for MIBR to try and take this across the line. Marder, though, unwilling to relent just yet. Looking for more chances. And more victims to drop.
Yeah!
Giving this a damn good go. And Brock can at least get towards half here. That's big work from him, but Marder! That is what the doctor ordered. After what I thought was a slam dunk from Aspas.
Aspas's position and the 2K that he gets, he plays it with exceptional
नहीं हो रहा है भाई
patience, and I
अभी
think he
फ्रेम
should
ड्रॉप
have given
नहीं हो रहा है
MIBR
भाई
the match
इसका हो रहा है और
win.
रिफ्रेश करो मेरा
And
फिक्स हो गया
instead, I mean, look at this. The reaction is actually pretty good. They turn around quickly, but it's Marder's kill. And the isolation onto Verno, Shenum not playing off his teammate, playing instead for a pull, but it's not planted for him. A horrible spot to drop back to. And Aspas drops 30 with that play, and yet still the scoreline tied at 14 apiece. Nothing between these two teams.
So hard to split them, and we haven't seen this sort of heavyweight level from Marder. But that's a big
भाई
round.
आधे किल पे उनका ओपोनेंट्स आधे किल पे आसपास के
NRG back to the attack. We'll see MIBR trying to steady things down again.
So this round, NRG go for mid-pressure, but without the cascade, right? So it does feel a little different to MIBR. They don't really know what to expect off the back of this, but I think crucially, NRG are never breaking these trips. Look at Cortesia's trip deep, and now they go back into Aspas on a weird angle again.
We're going to clear this, right? Yeah, we absolutely are. Brilliant clear on this one. And Marder even with the catch. I thought Aspas was going to get away with that, but no. NRG tightening things up as they go deeper into this OT. What's the plan now, MIBR? You've been good in these positions. You've handled the pressure well. There's high paranoia about mid-pressure.
Yeah, they're worried about a mid-lurk that doesn't exist. It's going to delay them slightly, but still, retake could be on.
Ethan getting ratty in these smokes here. Shorty out though. Shem gonna clear. That's now down to a 4v4. Marder trying to be slippery on the side, but he gets found by Cortesia. 3v3, back and forth. Som on a good line there. Gonna catch Shenum on the push-up. See it, Artisan trying to shoulder, and he is going to win his fight. Quick fog flash potentially, the fuse started. Artisan putting everything into this Brock, has been good in the clutch scenarios, but it's got to go now! NRG taking back the lead!
What a round towards the end, and again it's Brock in a really critical situation. He had to find such a tight time in there. If he waited for his recon to get confirmation, I think there's a chance that Cortesia just full sticks that. Because Cortesia is so confident.
Yeah.
Look at this, he has to swing at the exact same time as the recon, otherwise, I don't know if he has that, and that's elation in the NRG camp.
Ethan's up, Som's up.
Can MIBR fend it off?
पर भैंस 40 रन मारेगा वो इंसान
close, but Verno having to really pull this team up now.
Mada with the op in mid, looking to try to catch onto Cortezia. He knows how confident Cortezia is.
भाई इतना तो confirm है कि NRG is
pushed up towards the box, towards that
very comfortable with B retake.
Now playing a more passive line.
बहुत passive
So tense between the two. Can't make mistakes at this point.
If you lose the lurker, who's been putting so much pressure on and has 25 kills, it could all be over. And he's playing it cautiously. Got that feeling in the back of his mind. Something's up.
Enemy mark. No info. Not a lot. 45 seconds. They've given away very little here.
Ethan doesn't have a smoke to be able to play in at the moment. Those still on cooldown. Getting himself into an anchor spot. 2 seconds on his defensive smoke.
30 seconds. They gotta go now. Aspas on the way. Slow down slightly, but Ethan's still alive. Has support from Som coming in. You gotta look at MIBR on the line. Aspas breaking in. But Mada with a good trade. Taking away Cortezia. We told you about this man. That fight on the site, however. Look for the plant. It's in play, and they're sticking around. They're not backing away. As Mada dropping the bodies. Leaving just Artisan alive. Good on the first. Hold on. He's looking for it. Just about gets away to a deeper angle to play with here. Mada looking to gap close forward as well. Try and toy with him. Shorty out in hand. Artisan, this would be everything to keep your team in this. Do you have it in you? Spot swap takes one. It's down to the 1v1. Doesn't expect Mada, but sees him now. Shorty getting closer. Artisan 50 HP. And Mada breaks his heart with Shorty. NRG forced deep into this OT, but make it to the ever 4-4-16.
30 मार के आ रहा.
What a map to open up this America's rivalry.
30 मार के आ रहा.
Have had some incredible games, and that's another one. I hope we get more like this on Haven and Corrode.
Everyone, I'm not kidding. Look at the crowd. Like, actually, just look at the crowd. Go for highlights. Like, actually, guys, come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go.
Watch this shit, bro. Watch this shit. Watch this shit.
Strixx खेलेगा क्या इसके बाद? 2021 जो भी स्कोर होगा इसके बाद खेलेगा क्या? आज मेरा थोड़ा सा पनीर टिक्का स्ट्रीम है इसके बाद. वैलो खेलते खेलते. कितने गेम? 2-3 गेम्स? 2 गेम्स. थोड़ा 1-2 घंटा थोड़ा आज आजा डन चिट. F for a बार जी देखो यहाँ पे क्या लिखा है. फ्रेम ड्रॉप 0.00%. लास्ट मेरा फ्रेम ड्रॉप हो गया था जब मेरा इंटरनेट गया था. मेरी गांड लगी थी 20-21 मिनट पहले. तो अब जिसका फ्रेम ड्रॉप हो रहा है ना उसका मतलब नेट खराब है.
Shorty, and MIBR goes crazy.
They've all battled through the pressure and expectation. Heretics have come back all the way. Finally, we won. Finally.
मेंबरशिप मत करना. नहीं पनीर वाला स्ट्रीम में नॉर्मली करेंगे. अरे सच में हो रहा. नेट खराब भी नहीं है. अरे भाई मेरा नहीं हो रहा है. एक बार रिफ्रेश करो तुम लोग. यूट्यूब बंद करके चालू करके देखो. ये मेरा फिक्स हो गया है फ्रेम ड्रॉप. 0.1% 2% आया तो भी मैं रिफ्रेश करता हूँ. तो अभी मेरा फिक्स हो चुका है. पनीर वाला स्ट्रीम मतलब उसका मतलब नहीं होता भाई कुछ. 10,000 बिटरेट. अरे क्यों फ्रेम ड्रॉप हो रहा था ना तो इसमें बिटरेट कम किया मैंने. वो क्या मैं तो 15,000 भी कर सकता हूँ. लेकिन भाई अंबानी भाई माने तो रुको. चले क्या
With Bonker of NRG. No, Bonker, I felt like that map was never going to end. I just felt like NRG and MIBR both really stepped up, and that's been the storyline for both teams here at Champions, kind of finding the right chemistry and also peaking at the right time. I know you know how much the team has grown for yourself, but when it comes to MIBR, how different did they feel compared to the last time you faced them in Stage 2 of Americas?
They definitely feel a lot better. You can see that they're playing with confidence now and that they have an actual game plan that they're following, and they have a defined play style, so they're a lot better than Stage 2 in Americas.
But no problem for you on map 2?
Hopefully not. I mean, they are super good. They're really good individually, mechanically, so you always know when you play them that if they're firing individually, it's really tough against them.
Thank you for your answers, and good luck.
NRG managed to make it happen, winning in overtime in an excellent game. But that is going to bring us to our Verizon high-speed moment, and you got to give it to Brock, the Odin Lord himself. Because even though, you know, there were a lot of moments there where it was like back and forth, this one right here helped bring this team back into it.
I'm going to think if you're not maybe a little bit too fast with the ultimate and whatnot, but to me, Brock was a little bit missing for most part of the game, and actually later when the rounds were getting more and more close, he started showing up, and especially in overtime, he was the final boss of Abyss.
This is such a tough game for NRG to try and win. Ospas, I think he ends with something like 32 kills at the end of this match, was absolutely dominating, winning so many rounds for them. But I think NRG towards the end of that second half especially did a great job in the way that they were playing into their retakes. They were able to slow the game down a little bit, play into the set retakes the way they wanted to with that Harbor. And MIBR, normally their protocol was to send like Ospas to fight up and then have like late round players playing off site. But they did a really good job of quickly getting into that first part of the retake and then being able to use the Harbor utility to actually fight the players in main and win out on retakes that normally teams struggle with on Abyss.
Yeah, it did feel like MIBR, they had the right reads, but it was really just a matter of who was going to be able to outplay who in those critical moments. I also do want to commend Ethan and Mata, a great tandem duo multiple times that they were taking those sides together and doing just a great job of being able to watch each other's back, Vale.
If we take a look at the numbers that we see on the screen right now, we see that
actually in
fact, in that first half on their defense, I was very, very surprised. The retakes were not good, but But the tie was there, and every single time that they were to win a round, not every single time, but most of them were flawless rounds. Like, the plan was so good, and probably that's why we heard Coach Bonker making that comment about, like, they actually have a plan, they actually have a structure, this is difficult to play up against, and they were so confident in it that they weren't even losing numbers in doing so.
Yeah,
भाई ये स्कोर देख के ना मेरे को सच्ची चैट का याद आता
है. I mean, just what a performance.
मैं मैच MVP था लेकिन मैं हार गया क्या करूं.
See if he can do that going into map 2, but more importantly, let's
पूरा
see what's going on.
PC भेजना मेरा FPS नहीं कर सकता रे.
Jen
ये
here
thank
with
you
Coach
आदि
Fraud
है.
of MIBR. Fraud, despite the loss, we saw Cortesia putting up huge numbers in the first half and also making those crucial plays in the second half. I know everyone's been stepping up huge lately, but Cortesia in particular, can you talk to us about how his growth has been able to help the team kind of propel forward?
Yeah, he plays a very important role for us because he's our anchor and he's also lurking for us a lot. It's not a role that he even started playing this year. We picked him up and he made him play that role, and he's done an excellent job for our team. Slowly but surely, he's becoming a really elite player, and really happy with the progress and also the energy and the vibes that he brings is really important for our team as well.
How's the vibe after match 1?
It's good. We always have a saying in our team. I know it's pretty common, 0-0. So even when we start the half, start new maps or whatever, we don't really focus on the score. We try and focus on winning the next round. So that's going to be our goal, 0-0, try to win this, and 2-0 from here on out.
Thank you so much, and best of luck.
All right, well, you heard there from Coach Fraud, right, what Cortesia brings to the team, how he enables the squad. But let's go ahead, though, and dive right into our agent select and see what we end up getting out of this one.
Series of prizes.
Yeah, but an exciting head-to-head really here. Mada, the most outstanding rookie this year to come out of Americas against Ospas, one of the all-time greatest players of the game, bolt blocking the Neon in a head-to-head here on Haven. But despite how good Ospas was, I do think this is going to be a challenge. NRG, they just played against GX on this map. They absolutely decimated them. This is going to be a very comfortable map for them.
Yeah, but do not forget, both of these teams have played it twice this tournament. A very close loss and a very, very strong win for the side of MIBR. It was against Bilibili. It wasn't a 13-1, but it was a 13-2. So we're going to take that if the plan is working for both of these teams. I feel extremely comfortable. I do agree, like that head-to-head between the Neon is going to be important. But actually, I think that I'm looking more at the Omens. I think that especially in a map like Haven is where they can have most of the impact.
Yeah, they really can. I'm also looking at
75K तक का लैपटॉप सजेस्ट करो.
When he's anchoring on this kill
क्या पता उसमें PC बन जाए. थोड़ा रुको, कल तक रुको.
Oftentimes going to have to be that solo C anchor when you're playing this Viper comp and into these dueling Neons that tend to really like those faster C hits. I think both those guys have a very big task ahead of them.
This is going to be quite the brawl, but we're excited for this one. Whether or not it goes
language अभी language
everyone's mind.
प्यार मिलता है यार.
Force it, or does NRG close it out here and now? Let's send it back over to Pansy and Sideshow for the cast.
Yeah, thank you so much. The desk leading us into this one. Map 1. Hard to really slice between the two of them back and forth most of the way. Ending 16-14. Haven, similar paths in a way here as well. Some blowout wins, some very explosive affairs, but where's your mind going? This is crunch time here for MIBR as well. It's time to step up and convert those kills into round wins.
Oh, what I'm looking at is that both teams had really different ideas on Abyss. As we go into Haven and Corrode, both teams actually play miracles. So now it's about execution. It's about looking at those head-to-head matchups. It's about how much value you as the IGL can extract from the composition. Early on here, NRG looking like they want to at least default towards C, maybe break that turret early. Cortesia may look to try to swing off it, and he's got a Sheriff in hand. He had a hot hand over towards Abyss.
He certainly did. Dangerous through and through. Can he start this off with a bang as well? First attempt made. He knows what's coming his way. You can see the expectation and preparation. He's already sending a couple of shots down line, but Mada goes towards sight. They're only held apart by that Viper wall coming in. Second that drops. It's game back on. Paranoia goes in. It's Ethan left alone here on the site.
With the spike.
It's a little bit sketchy here, and now it's going to be revealed, but he's going to fight his way forward. Still takes away Xenon. He's not going down. Falls to Aspas. Takes a lot to put behind it, but look who's going towards Market. The storm going all over the place. As Scuba, the last man standing, has to dive back around. MIBR simply in better positions. But with 54 seconds, there's still time.
Verno's made a nice little call here to walk down mid. He might be able to get a wraparound on Scuba, but it will offer 2 1v1s. I just don't think that Scuba's going to be ready for it, but I say that. He's got his crosshair trained in that direction.
He's having a look. Just enough time's passed to make him consider it. But Turret going to confirm attendance. And Verno's temptation surely going to be peaking.
30 seconds left.
Here. Scuba desperate for someone to give him this fight. And no one is. Has to take a bit of a gamble here. Trying to draw in Verno. 18 seconds now on Cortesia. Lovely work from him. From Verno. Brilliantly handled after a very back and forth start.
Yeah, really good round. Really good patience from Cortesia.
भाई मेरे को अभी लग रहा है मैप 3 जा रहा है chat.
To be able to deploy in the round. And I love the way that they flooded up the back of that.
वो लोग ने ना pivot किया, ना push किया, ना read किया.
And punish the fact that this comp doesn't really have flashes to work
जबरदस्ती
with.
वाला fight लिया वो लोग ने.
Ideally in a spot like that, you'd love it like a Euro in the comp or something. Nice to be able to flash
through,
and push into the backside, but this comp doesn't really have.
No idea, damn
both teams are
bye.
going to be fighting in the same kind of way, looking to flood defend. Different Viper wall though for MIBR, and a very weird one from Sob.
ये मेरा वाला wall है,
Straight down
मैंने
the
किया एक
gut,
बार.
splitting up any crossfires that would be happening at front B. I can't say that I've seen this one too much.
No. Like you're playing tic-tac-toe on the site. Hudson trying to take a glance, but NRG still slowly creeping closer. Pulling in the cavalry, there is support here.
Yeah. Ardezine's got the read that this is all based around the wall timing, so he's just mirroring the exact same timing as Som.
Very well handled, but the paranoia implies intent. Great read from Ardezine here. Really well done from him.
Artesian bhai.
Just right.
Yeah, if you misplay that on the defense side and you waste too much of your fuel, you're going to offer NRG an opening, but he's right on top of that. Second time the wall cycles goes down a snake bite. Third time the wall cycles, he's called for reinforcements and he's got the support he needs.
उसका साया दिखा बे.
ये क्या
crazy shot था.
The
भाई वो crazy था बे.
Suddenly, the game may shift. This was the guy who had a
अरे दिया कि नहीं? Handshake आलो.
running this gun all the time.
Like 18-1 or something last time he was here. Something ridiculous.
He'd have to put up 36 kills to match that KD now.
नहीं NRG का defense ही अच्छा रहता है.
There we go. Let's see.
वो लोग का attack थोड़ा सा geese.
Early attempt, a backline walk here from MIBR, straight through from C.
Defense Odin बाप है
Scuba.
उसका.
Gonna have his work cut out early. Seen it.
What is that?
Nah, there's no way that Aspas wins that fight.
Oh, that's wild. And now with him leaving, trying to play in Shenov.
This is a mad fake though. They're still going towards B. Cortesia this time trying to stand guard, and they're getting no access to any of these points they want to. They've lost out on C long. They have a look towards A. And already Verno being slippery enough to just scale back correctly, and they don't get that springboard in towards B.
Yeah, this is a massive problem now for NRG. They don't really
By
have
heavy
position
read
anywhere on the
it,
map.
it's
And
3-3.
MIBR have got the right read. 3 players going back towards A, despite the fact the alarm bot hasn't even been tripped in short. Shenham can just backfill all of this space. Should be pretty impossible for NRG here. Looks like a great bonus for MIBR.
Ooh, hold on, Marder with a quick execution towards Aspas. Gives them maybe a small window of chance, but Ardeziine being ratty as hell. Slipping through towards quad, unnoted. Can he get played in at all? NRG may have a small inkling there's a chance of it. How much credit do they put? A lot, actually. Very heads up work from NRG to still consider that chance.
Really good shooting from NRG as well to get themselves out of a difficult situation. Give themselves a chance.
मस्त के लिए
Just a
बे.
chance. Gentlemen would have to be key to this, critical to this. Still has a
Mada
paranoia,
ready
has
hai,
a
Mada
little bit
ready
of
hai.
kit to play
3,
with.
2,
But he's got
1.
Marder. Oh! Spins on a dime. It takes him away. Big round from Marder. Leaving just Verno in an impossible position. I think he knows now. The options are pretty much nil.
That is an incredible recovery of a round from NRG. It really is. Mada with a 3-piece. Some of those he should never have got, but all 3 of them critical. I suppose the third one a bit of a mop-up, but the first two for sure, incredibly important. That's to recover a 3v5 against a stacked site. What a shot onto Aspas. Another flick around to deal with the flank from Xenom after his internal timing was just off.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I mean,
भाई क्या मारा बे माड़ा ने?
Spots where you hit the stacked site.
But that felt like it was lost in the early round, completely and utterly. Map control firmly with MIBR.
Just
but
saying,
NRG,
आसपास ने advantage दिया था 1.5 बंदा मार के.
Back to business here.
Ooh, what a creep up.
Hold on. Aspas, maybe not liking that Marder on the other side, taking that limelight, so going to post himself up deep towards long, but the creep through sewer still continuing. Verno should be very aware, and he is. Som on the receiving end of that. Oh, Aspas shot. Nasty with it! That's the patience of someone who knows what it is to lift this trophy, leaving Scuba and Brock surrounding on all fronts. Aspas making it hurt here as well. Yeah, this man is going to be absolutely writing the record. This is very much his territory too.
That's a spectacular round from Aspas. Never noted in that position. He just walks up behind the lead, get himself posted deep, and then realizes he has an opportunity to again allow a teammate to take all of the attention, but then mop up completely. Really strong and great.
भाई ये तो जीतना चाहिए भाई.
I really thought when that
ये तो जीतना चाहिए भाई MIBR को.
By NRG, the MIBR were gonna
भाई वापस 30 मारेगा यार चैट. क्या बकचोदी हो रही है?
Perfectly.
वापस 30 मारेगा बे वो.
Getting a little tricky here, Aspas. Turret. Gonna force his
उसने एक को
hand
देखा
somewhat,
गरज के
but dealt
बाहर.
with very early.
गरज जाएगा, सी जाएगा. That's the question.
4 pistols and a bucky. Marder would have to be the player to get into a weird scenario, slide onto someone.
2 away from ult as well. A lot of stars would need to align for it to...
There shouldn't be too much danger here. MIBR
Chat, वो क्यों है आएगा भाई? ये clear cut case of stream snap नहीं है क्या?
Though in this match about how both of these
Correct थोड़ा वो लोग को दिखाई दिया क्यों ग्राज आ रहे करके. ये क्या रीड है?
Even though they picked it.
Counter stream snap. I like this. I like
still
this.
very much on duty.
I like this.
Side on B. The timing of that, but he's still fine. It's aimed back in the right place. Looks calm under pressure. There's already sight is going to be under the NRG banner for a plant. The retake should be safe, but I'm scared when Marder's getting a little bit tricky himself. Nicely handled by Xenom though.
अरे wall down हो गया.
All the threat seems to be taken out. Aspas back in with a slide. And they clean up house.
Very nice. Very nice. Just allowing a little bit of window, but shutting it rather swiftly.
Aspas continues to be having a great game in terms of his productivity, right?
भाई 9-3 हो शायद.
What's he up to?
He's up to 9-3. He's 9-3. He was plus 17 on map 1, by the way. But the downside to that is that MIBR in total were plus 20 on kills to deaths, but they lost the map.
That just doesn't sound
right. It's a really weird stat. You almost never see that.
But
it shows you that NRG are just squeaking out rounds, whereas MIBR, when they win, are kind of flattening. So, may see something similar here. Apart from NRG's win over Giant X, all the games they've won have been incredibly close affairs.
भाई आज लेकिन कितना देखने मिला ना कजर के साथ भी सेम.
Aspas was up to, or any sort of walk down towards long.
Well, I think Marder wants to try to punish a jump spot here from Verno. He's looking with his attack operator towards a spot where Verno might to look for info. But because they smoked him off early, he's on a deeper line. Oh my god, what a shot from Verno!
Absolutely nutmegging Marder on that one. That's a big investment lost super early as well.
And a very specific Andy that fails.
5 round defense में GG.
Viper's pick going to go down towards B too, so limiting these options now. That feels rather small at this point.
Incredibly small, yeah. No insert over towards A short. Your A long plan disappeared. You know that they're going to be able to stack towards C and towards A, probably playing a 2-1-2 kind of defense. And you don't really have tools with this composition.
Very, very little to play with, and Verno back to that corner. Has the freedom to play toward it now. Doesn't need to overstay his welcome, and he won't. Smart play from him, dart back into business as well. This is a bit sketchy. Easy Tiger. Som's right there. Hawks is smoke. He can't stick around like that. Ethan's going to be on to punish. Shinnom's still going to catch Ethan on the push up here, but he's going to be tucked into the corner. Bro, bring that Odin in, but Cortezia still going to be doing similar things on the other side. Does Som get away? He does. Oh, but only a second. Quick on his heels is Aspas. In a horrible post plant now. Aspas on the hunt. Locating these two players seems rather simplistic. And Brock and Scuba. Maybe that Odin has something to say about this.
Honestly, fully cleared out long. They know both of these players are short.
How much can they do here, though? Still a shot dart, still got a scan on this too, but the defuse finally gets denied. How are they doing this against the odds again and again? Aspas cycling through weapons, desperate to do what the others couldn't. And Scuba tries to do what he can. The time so low, though. NRG, no matter the odds.
They're squeaking out ridiculous situations across their entire run here at Champs. This one,
it's a 2v4 or what was this?
Yeah, I mean a 2v3 in the end after Som went down. But it didn't feel good because Odyssey had cleared out all of those spots.
By 12 and 3 hai wo banda.
Managing to pick off Cortezia as the recon comes through. Again, broke a little late on it, but they still managed to stop the defuse from happening.
I don't know how they're doing this.
कोई दूर तक 10 digit में नहीं है. दूर तक.
Brain to the Saints, I think.
It's rare you hear them answer, but in a couple of these, it certainly does feel like a miracle. But the pace seems similar. Fast on this.
तोड़ सकता ना वरना. भाई वो लोगों ने देखा नहीं क्या counter है.
Scuba. Face checking that, but the lockdown there, but the answer coming in as well. Now paces the game, and it's going to be messy on this site. Does Marta dare continue? Where's that next layer of utility to allow this push up? They don't really have it.
No, you can't really push the site like this with the ult orb, the Viper orb up in your face. 3 players, 4 players defending it. Got no real hope. NRG have got to scramble out. But they leave Som as an insert. Som might be able to find a pick here on somebody. Look for a little additional information. Aspas him in the wrong side.
There's a chance.
Turret भी है, nade भी है, double. Oh my.
Aspas is fast though. Fast as ever. Gonna catch Som drifting across, but the eyes now turn towards the C site. TP in from Ethan, but there's fast rotations. Cortezia reading it exceptionally well.
Viper के बारे में नहीं
मालूम. But now 30 seconds is still pressure to this. HP is a touch lower. It's Cortezia. And MIBR shut the door of chance this time. NRG threatening in all accounts, but this one swings back for MIBR.
Early on here, these opening ideas from NRG are not finding the success they're looking for. Scuba ulted, knowing that it was going to get broken by Verno.
I think wall decay sa hai na nade mein सीधा.
Ult and find a pick onto the defending
I think
Sova.
wall decay mein सीधा आया nade mein.
With a single pulse of the Sova ultimate, and at that point you've just given the game away.
नहीं?
You know that all of the pressure is towards the A site. MIBR has stacked it with 3, 4 players, and NRG haven't thought about a second backup plan. They don't have a lurker over towards Garage, over towards C that they can go back to. That would be a nice additional layer to their game, but right now they don't quite.
भैया जी ऐसा पिकाचू होने का कुछ तो एक रहेगा ना बे. ऐसा पिकाचू बनने के लिए चैट. ऐसा पिकाचू बनने के लिए क्या क्वालिफिकेशंस लगते हैं? हाँ ये सब ये स्पेशल पिकाचूस.
It's got to be tight. They've got to be perfect if you're going to be running.
Emergency
pivots like this in the mid round.
Yeah, if they can do that. This round feeling unlikely, and you can see it there again. Kind of watching it back. Very little to be done.
I do think MIBR are playing this situation really nicely, though.
I agree.
They've got the stacks in the right place. They're not afraid to go for aggro peaks like this.
24/7 घर पे रहते हैं, never touch grass, no friends.
Quick feet, quick throw. Can't really fault MIBR at this point, dealing with a lot of the chaos.
This though, doing this on an anti-eco can be dangerous, but Aspas always plays his situations cautiously.
Let's back away though. Getting the judge out, that should be noted. Cortezia here, controlling the corner.
By heavy damage diya hai, bro. Heavy damage diya hai.
Pressure has opened an opportunity to get a lurk onto Verno. You see how he's
alone
here on A, but nobody's actually going for it. in a rifle round,
एक
this
और
would be a
बार सेम
nice
चीज
idea
करो,
to do.
बाद में आपको वही
Garage
चैट पे
default.
बैठना
As
पड़ेगा.
Som, or maybe Som and Scuba take space on A. NRG are going to finish B in this one though, with lighter weaponry, trying to get those close range fights.
I mean, the judge pretty well positioned here with Ethan.
Right in.
No.
Alpha play, तबियत नहीं
Yeah,
है.
real nice. Now Ethan has to give up the corner that he was maybe banking on here, opening up the chance for Artisan to gap close and catch Marder on the way out. Quick clear to follow up. MIBR knowing every aspect of this. Crossing the T's, dotting the I's. It is clean work.
मुझे कि थोड़ा आपने मेरा क्वालिफिकेशंस बताया. No touching grass 24/7 घर पे बैठा रहता हूँ करके.
With
Friends
rifles up, I want to see NRG's lurkers get more value. I think they must have the read at this point that MIBR are flood defending, heavily trying to put bodies to wherever NRG are looking to go towards. So if he
attacking map, by the way,
maybe even just put pressure in the default so his lurkers can work.
MIBR has a surprise element in this tournament. कैसे surprise? इतना अच्छा तो है team.
Som alone towards A.
ये underdog नहीं है ये
MIBR. If they were really hitting C because you need that Viper orb down in post plan. So if Som's on the other side of the map, this is probably going to be a C fake. But it's going into the op.
Oh, and again, look at this guy. Right off the rip. Takes away Marder. Brilliant. Second line, almost thought he had that too. Going to keep them on notice and shut that avenue again towards C.
फिर भी पीक लेते जा रहे हैं guys. C clear है. तुमको जो करना करो. C clear है guys.
In action, NRG might get funneled towards B again.
It's looking a little too repetitive. Confidence now to keep Verno even away. Just banking on the utility with the adjustment of Cortesia.
Well, Scuba becomes the lurker here as they drone to re-clear over towards A long. Thing is though, MIBR are happy to play A for retake because Cortesia has that ult.
Yep.
Does Ethan read this? Do they try to contact all the way into A?
नहीं मेरे हिसाब से वो लोग क्या ट्राई करेंगे ना कि long plant करके कुछ.
It is a bit of a giveaway.
बख्शुदी.
Maybe just solo using a recon.
Utility starting to get pretty heavy at this point to call it contact. So, ready. The lurk gets caught. This feels a little bit lackluster to my eye.
I
should be more aware because that's a very common play to push out through garage as an A hit's coming through.
And there's that lockdown. What's the game plan now?
Ethan up in heavens, proactive.
Bit of that. NRG.
Bro.
Being checked every corner. Ethan, controlled, calm. You expect it from him, but maybe not in this scenario.
Oh,
Bring him back within a possibility. A 4v3, not easy, but not impossible. First challenge on the spike, though. That is actually going to be sat for the defuse. Someone needs to deal with this, and they simply are not defused right under their noses. Little to be done. Looking unfazed by NRG.
Really playing all of these situations immaculately, MIBR. The A call for retake. And they're very successful with it. Maybe if that had been a 5v5 retake, then NRG would have been in a great spot. Because the Vipercom, super difficult to retake against. But in a round like this, when it's, what was it, 5v3, I think?
Yeah.
You just don't really have the same level of ability to contest. And look at the kill differential again.
Oh, it's monumental, isn't it?
पर उसका second digit पे नहीं है कोई सामने वाला टीम का.
Not to be denied.
Second digit पे कोई नहीं है भाई.
Towards Garage seemed like a possibility before. He still stands his ground, but only for so long. We'll relinquish it eventually.
With a little bit of counter spam, hoping that he can take this space. Spike not committed though. Still trying to play a slower game, see if they can work something. But my problem here, Lauren, is that the lurkers are not actually taking space at these points in time. You know, they don't have any deep pressure over towards A short, and the B player isn't even looking to try to get a pick while the smokes are down.
कौन सा एजेंट हर मैप में खेल सकता है? रेस बेबी.
I think NRG have got to take more risks.
I tend to agree at 7-2 especially. Not much else is working.
They might be worried about facing into the Aspas orb.
I
Nightmare.
don't blame them being worried, but you do have to kind of take a step forward at some point. Falling back towards this A approach late. Ethan this time playing towards middle.
भाई Ethan का timing actual match
they look indecisive almost.
Well, it looks like this is going to be a B finish.
It's just not going well for them. Cortesia again. Great damage on the way in. And Outfield's confident enough to play the site. And why not? Set up a success, but he somehow fails. It's Artisan to pick up the slack. And NRG right down to the final seconds. But MIBR once again barely breaking a sweat.
Really perfect flood defense there, but also a little obvious that that was going to end up towards B, I think. Both of the A players have not seen anything jiggle peeking towards long.
भी नहीं था, CP भी नहीं था, गरज पे प्रेशर था, लेकिन उसका अलार्म बोर्ड बता दिया कि कुछ नहीं है, उसका टर्रेट भी बता दिया है कि गरज एंटर नहीं किया है.
We've been very happy about Ethan's attack side calling, generally speaking, at this tournament. He hasn't had to play Bind and Sunset, the maps where he arguably looked the weakest on. His Haven in general has actually looked really clean.
Lotus पे खेलते हैं.
Destroyed Giants. But here, having a very rough game of it. MIBR way ahead in terms of their understanding of the map, at least in this match.
Fast forward to map 3. ये comebackable नहीं है bro. ये game खत्म है.
So acutely obvious that they don't have that single individual who's going to bail you out. Yeah, Marder had one very, very key round earlier, and he's still on that 3-9. We haven't had that single person be firing on all cylinders for them here to kind of maybe make up a couple of these rounds that they're just simply not having that foot.
ये लोग रहना क्यों नहीं खेलते हैं? क्योंकि वो space नहीं create करता, वो solo duelist है.
Yeah, they really have. Ardazine in particular going.
As a secondary duelist ले सकते हो कि तुम लोग blind में डाल के किसको insert करवा रहे हो कुछ तो.
The excellent performances he's had
लेकिन
early
उससे
on in this
ज़्यादा
tournament.
अच्छा
I think Marder usually is that.
Blind भी है, clone भी है, ult भी है.
A multi-kill warrior. But you need to get him online. You need to find some opportunities where he's not just running in against a 4-player stack. And at the moment, I think the calling is a bit of the issue, or the idea.
Ganta GG, check, abhi come back.
Coaching staff too coming up with
adjustments,
but now they've taken attack timeout for these final two
hey,
rounds.
Sombai, love you, yaar. Sombai, shout out to you.
From NRG, otherwise MIBR are running away with things.
I mean, at this point, NRG 1 foot in the grave. Asbas might kick him in on the other side, but 3 players on A here. No check towards Sewer.
Attack में वो भी.
And all in towards long. Oh, this feels very direct. Paranoid is going to at least catch Ferno. And Brock can't quite get close towards it. It's Som in the end, but Xenom's still here. Spots out one, sees the second, sees them all. Aspas called into effect. Still going to find them. There's now Scuba left in the 1v2. This feels desperate. That's probably not the weapon he would have wanted.
EF up. Actual में ओमेन का राउंड था, लेकिन ठीक है.
Spike lost.
आसपास ने वापस बचा लिया 2 मार के.
All of that short control, phenomenal for MIBR. They're looking for him on the lurk. But he's
Jet भी सोलो duelist है ना. Jet सोलो duelist अच्छा है क्योंकि वो smoke dash करता है ना. Smoke में जितना देर रहता है,
not gonna get it.
util backup इतना मिलता है कि वो space create भी कर सकता है और team भी side में आएगा जब तक smoke dash मार के अंदर नहीं जाता.
I like the adjustment really
लेकिन
on the eco round to go for this.
Jet dash मारता और मर जाता ना 1 सेकंड के अंदर. तब team के लोले 4 लगते हैं.
The problem was they just didn't anticipate these positions from Xenom and from Aspas. They were going to clear Aspas in short, and then they were like, wait, hold on, there's somebody on the top of this box. Normally you would clear that with a drone or something, but they wanted to pop into the site.
When no one plays slow, with Omen you get a blind.
Maybe that would get
you
to
get some angles.
You did just take attack time out to try to get back to the game, but it's
especially even
the bare minimum.
Pace, yeah. But that's not the sound you want to hear if you're trying to scale up through long.
तो हर एक स्मोकर का एक बाप चीज है जब ब्रिमस्टोन लेते हैं बाइंड में.
Again and again.
ट्रिपल स्मोक एग्जीक्यूट रहता है, डबल स्मोक मॉली अल्ट पोस्ट प्लांट रहता है. एक स्मोक बचा के रखते हैं, बहुत कुछ कर सकते हैं. एस्ट्रा रहता है, बार-बार स्टार्स डाल के फेक करने को, या फिर 5 स्टार एक सेट में डाल के एग्जीक्यूट करने को, या स्टार पुल करके रिटर्न लेके
They don't split long here. Oh, this gives him so much freedom. This could be insult to injury as well. Verno from afar could be taken away. Marder, the pop towards the side gets slightly less explosive now. As they're just being herded like cats, it feels like.
Paytm check premise by का मेरा phone charge पे.
Steps forward, but at 6 seconds, bloody hell! They are being chipped away at. This is before they even got towards C. Ethan going to take the TP. Spot Aspas along, who's on that very, very deep line for this. To give the rest of the team to handle what's on site.
As long as Cortesi just holds this space, Aspas should have opportunities. Jiggle pick by Ethan, but this is so claustrophobic for NRG to play.
Where did Cortesi just get that as well? It looked like there was 3 smokes in the way. So Brock and Som gonna have to do something outside of my expectation. TP in, low. And here we
अब
go.
लग गए. अभी वो लोग ने बोला smoke में सारा util डालो smoke में.
Some tries to keep
डालो
his head down, but
bang
how long can he survive?
भी डाल दिया.
We see them dashing around, doing the best he can here, but the spike can start being defused. Great attempt, but nowhere near good enough. MIBR marching up to double digits on this first half, 10-2.
First map is 16-14, absolute banger. Hoping for something similar on the next map where both teams have looked great. And now 10-2, domination.
Why people hated Vele when it launched and now it's even get picking in VCT. Vele कभी भी गंदा ही जम नहीं था. It's usually a ganda solo duelist. People who play Leon Vele, Yoru Vele, Raze Vele, कोई भी Vele, खाले केले, everything is good. जी पे मेरा फोन नहीं है मेरे पास प्रीमियस भाई, इसके बाद चेक करते हैं मैप के बाद. प्रीमियस बाय.
On va offrir un beau spectacle à nos amis du World Feed. Montrez-moi les lumières, allez-y, allumez les lumières, on y va. On veut leur offrir une très belle image ici de Paris. Il nous reste encore quelques secondes, montrez les lumières. Et en plus, je vais vous dire quelque chose pendant que vous allumez les lumières. On fait une surprise, on a tous fait semblant pour notre ami Apo qui caste la game ici. C'est son anniversaire. Joyeux anniversaire.
जी पे ही नहीं देख पा रहा हूँ तो मैसेज कैसे पढ़ूँ रे लोडे किसका है ओ प्रोडक्शन का बर्थडे वे डब्लू बे बेचारा एम्ब्रेसमेंट हो गया उसको प्रोडक्शन का बर्थडे चैट
little sing-song there.
Yeah, I mean, it was Bonkar's birthday, actually, when they got the win against Giants. That was a nice little birthday present. This one, this map, not feeling so nice, actually.
No, checking in on the Coinbase Econ report, I think it's going to be a pretty one-sided story here.
Actually, not topping the charts because he's buying the operator so much, so he's actually spending a lot more. But the impact he's had and the kills that he's got, 18 in the half, is genuinely ridiculous. I mean, it just felt like NRG were walking over and over because the rest of his team was doing such a good job on the opposite sides of the map. There were so many threats. He got online really early on because they built the economy up.
कौन से मैप पे कौन सा इनियर अच्छा है एक बार गालम मुगलाई लाने दो
NRG pull out
मैप तुम लोग का हेल्प करके दो
this one just ain't happening.
It doesn't feel like it, and as I said, look, I'll always be happy to be wrong in these scenarios, but this feels like they're converting those kills into rounds. They haven't felt threatened either to my eye. MIBR looked very in control of every answer that they've had. They haven't felt like those are on digging deeper from NRG. The answers weren't quite there. Now, if we're frustrated, I'm sure NRG are as well. That's not the half that they would have hoped for. Held it to MIBR on 10, and now MIBR a chance to show us how it's meant to be done on the attack.
Only.
We're holding contact over here towards Garage if they do manage to get through this wall. Waiting it out, and it's not a flood defense seawall like we saw many times from MIBR. Once the attackers are past this, they are through. Clean sailing into the seaside.
Time to push.
Weighing on it, Scuba? Yeah, just Scuba right now. I guess Som trying to lean through a little from CT, but Scuba stunned up. Paranoia sent in. Does anyone swing on this? Yes! Cortesia, actually the one to find Brock in the end. So, in reality, it actually goes the wrong way here as MIBR catching every single one of these fights just perfectly. Again, looking unfazed by the attention coming in from NRG. Amada having nothing to say. Domination from MIBR.
वर्नो ने कैसे मारा वो स्मोक में लेट गया है क्या कोई
Bragging a lot better than when these two teams
वर्नो का पहला किल दिखा
and you see the difference when NRG are not running that flood defense wall over towards C. Scuba's just under so much more pressure. He can't really hold nicely towards back plat.
Let's go!
Throw that log smoke, and MIBR can play inside of it, dominate it. 20 kills.
Breach KO is good at breach KO. Depends on how you like to play.
Ridiculous. He's got more than twice the kills.
Execute heavy or info heavy.
Statistically, quite a good map for Aspas, it looks like.
NRG have gone for a force. That's crazy. Something you have to do down 11-2. 11-2 was the score on the comeback when they managed to.
लेकिन chance के बाद marathon streams मत भूलना डन से अंकित भाई.
Are you saying you're not a believer?
Marathon members
on
the
believer in this one.
I see.
But again, not to be proven wrong. NRG have played some absolute blinders at Champ so far.
Yeah.
But I suspect we're going Corrode.
You and me both, and I like a bit of Corrode. I like a bit of Corrode between these two as well. So I'm not necessarily opposed to it. I just think it's a bit of a shame to see NRG capitulate at this point.
Yeah.
After what was a really lovely map 1.
20 and 4 आसपास mood में
MIBR making no mistakes here.
वो game 30 मारेगा अगर ये लंबा चलेगा तो.
Let's walk towards C.
What a walkout.
Just perfectly timed from Aspas. It looks like Ethan's done the wiser. Scuba, similar scenario. Aspas plays his life, plays it well, and gets away. That feels like a pure assassination. But the backfill here. Ardsin. 30 nasty business. Showing exactly what should have been done on that other side.
Yes, absolutely. The lurk is getting so much more value, playing around that defensive turret perfectly. It's a masterclass from MIBR.
It really is. And there's still no real letting off the gas on the other side. You thought Ardsin would fall off this? Absolutely not. Stick around, buy some time. You got bodies to put behind it. And for Ethan and Marder, the window's getting shut. Try and claw this game back as Aspas. Well, nice work from Ethan. Marder taking a go, but I think we know how this one.
मैं गाली दूंगा अभी इसको.
Ethan's picked up a Vandal. They're going to make a go at this. Of course they are.
Well, Ethan's off. It's just Marder left to his own
पीछे से नहीं मार पा रहा है.
Yeah.
That's something for us.
I mean, that is so rough. I mean, I know the time is terrible, but you're down 11-2 and you've just been given a Vandal. I feel like you might want to just give it a go. Ethan takes the percentage play, perhaps, and allows MIBR to go up to map point. This could have, Lauren, so easily been match point. You think about how close Abyss was?
Absolutely.
And the fact that MIBR had many...
कब जा रहे हो 30 तारीख को?
Yes.
This could have been an easy breezy 2-0. And NRG somehow scrapped through map 1 to force a Corrode, but I think they should be a little relieved that they did in hindsight, because they are getting spanked here.
Yes, that is one way to put it. I'm glad you went for that word rather than me. I think it's more appropriate. But what are you meant to do, man? This is truly domination. Is this a mid-walk from Som? Cortesia has been quieter this map, but not necessarily in any bad means. It's the rest of his team is doing excellently. He's still 13-3.
Yeah, that's quite a good KD.
He's doing quite good, actually. So NRG backing away from this, but again, already seeing in just that previous...
जिसने अब तक stream को like नहीं किया, like कर दे. We're close to 8K likes, बे. आज 10 हो सकते हैं, try करो.
Sure.
So there's a chance that Brock can pull all of the attention and Mada can go nuts.
Just has to make sure he stays alive, though. Can't go down too easily, can't give up the space too easily. Brock does well, but it's Mada to get cleared instantaneously by Verno, looking obvious, apparently.
Yeah. Backfilling.
Oh, some good catch on Verno, though. Spike dropped and Brock, okay, taking a fight back towards Sewer. Suddenly, a little bit of life in the NRG side. Could be just a death rattle at this point.
It could well be, yeah. I mean, they'd have to put together 9 more in a row like this one. And I just don't think that MIBR are going to make this level of mistake.
I tend to agree. I think one player, take your pick, Alf, who will potentially give you another round. You also have that snowball round the vault. Not too far away, but get NRG back in the game. Get them feeling it out a bit, because it's been a landslide.
Yeah,
मैं क्या कबड्डी मैच देख के बेटा कब से?
Just getting a couple of rounds towards the end. Have you feeling a bit warmer headed into map 3?
Yep.
Have you feeling more like
I can shoot?
You'll get, yeah, absolutely.
How legendary would this be?
Get ready to clip that, just in case. Imagine.
Yeah, I mean, some.
30 निकाला 30 तो मैं उरे बाबा.
This team to go and look at the crowd and play for clips.
I kind of love that.
They could need a bit more of that energy here.
Yeah. Take some risks. Hard to do it when Aspas is swinging you like this. And Ethan, you may be brave, but how long do you stand here? There is no room for error now, as MIBR can smell the blood in the water. They are going to pull no punches. They want him dead. Marder, nice. Find Cortezia. Box them in towards that C site. Scuba, do you try and get the timing on the walkthrough? Whoa!
भाई वो रिवील क्या वजह से आसपास मराठे से
No, Shannon. There's nothing you can do here, but
Marder really aggressive on the flank, throwing caution to the wind, forcing fights, and then
रिवील क्या वजह
trying to
से
couple it up so that Marder's
आसपास
distracting a little bit, but the
मरा
drone came out and
yeah,
an accidental lineup onto two. Scuba will take it.
Oh. Spike planted.
Now, I'm still not a fan of the way that NRG are playing. Actually, their defensive setup over towards C. They're allowing MIBR a bit too easily through that wall.
I got a kill, man. Oh my god.
he's back. Don't worry.
I mean, he's not the one that's suffering the most either.
Yeah, if you're Ethan or Marder hearing that, you're like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
too soon. All good. When do you start believing? Like, is there like a round?
Well,
like round 8?
Yeah, I think
9?
it's when
क्या हो
you
गया
start getting
पेंसी जी
into
को
that snowball situation where the
Roast
ults start to
battle
come up
चल
and
रही
you
है
get knocked down onto eco after eco, and we're just not there yet.
No. We're not even close
No.
to that yet. But I like to normally ask that question because the next round, MIBR or whomever it may be, normally just win. That's normally how it goes. Now, whether or not that's the case here,
मेन ये कि अल्ट से ना वो ओडिन कितना ही चला पाएगा
anything here.
वरना का भी अल्ट है आसपास का भी
Make
अल्ट
it
है
go with
वाला
this
है
one. Now, I quite like what Marder's doing.
ये लो मार
Don't worry when it's Cortezia on the hunt. Lethal, this guy. Trying to be played in by that spam, and Som completely fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker.
उसको पता ही नहीं था
MIBR still up to naughtiness.
It's a great insert. The spike's going over towards B though. 2 NRG players there. Ethan though without paranoia.
गलत रीड
And
वो लोग लग
they're
रहा है ये हो
leaving.
रहा
They
है
think that this is going back over towards the A side.
Oh, this is about to be messy as hell. Oh! Cortezia single-handedly is behind the wire, taking away Som, taking away Marder, and being the thorn in the side. Aspas looking like he
Flawless
closed down
Marder,
this
babe.
map. No hope to be had here. Yeah, he wants this one done. And
यार
poor
flawless
Will
नहीं मारा लेकिन
MIBR coming alive
कितना
in map
clean
2.
जीता बे
Showing some of that pedigree there as well. Really upping what they are bringing to this game.
If both of these maps could be described in a flavor, very tactical, the first, utter domination in a mirror match, and you've got another one coming up on Corrode.
ये एनर्जी का
Waylay v
मैप था
Waylay, and Aspas is crying.
भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ जब एक बंदा इतना मार रहा है तुम लोगों को क्या लगता हो तीसरा
Game
मैप
changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history.
100 किल नहीं मारेगा वो 80 किल तक मार सकता है 80 किल तक मार सकता है कितना मारा है उसने अभी तक
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are, and as long as I'm good enough,
Everybody's getting a 4K.
I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to
32
see,
plus
baby.
23 55
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
भाई उसका स्कोर
Are your Valorant esports instincts next level?
This man is a big player in big games.
Prove it. Put your game sense to the test with the all-new VCT real-time prediction game, Shot Call. It's a Twitch desktop extension
लोगों को
available
पूरा एक
exclusively
series
on
खेलना
official
पड़ेगा।
VCT broadcast channels.
वो
With
clip
Shot
आने के
Call,
लिए।
you and your friends will be able to call your shots, score points, and earn rewards. Here's how to play. During the official champion streams on Twitch, open up the Shot Call overlay on screen to make real-time predictions by answering questions. Whether it's predicting a Forsaken clutch or correctly calling a site rotate before it even starts, you'll score points, climb a live leaderboard, and have the chance to win prizes. Play along seamlessly with Shot Call's built-in notifications, or open the extension in full to check your progress and see how other viewers are guessing. You can call the shots during Valorant Champions Paris starting on September 12th. Tune in, try it out, tell us what you think.
मैं 1 बजे रात को मैं परमिशन करूंगा भाई एक बार मेरे को देखने दो कि मैंने मन में जो भी बात मैं जो सोच के रखी है ना मन में तुम लोग के लिए वो कितना बड़ा है ठीक है कैसे 1-1.5 घंटे का 1-1.5 घंटे का ऐसा ना करो लाला नॉन मेंबर भी प्यार करते हैं यारो मैराथन स्ट्रीम के लिए अरे वो तो बख्शती कर रहा था मेरा पैर गया गेमिंग ऑब्वियसली भाई इसके बाद गेमिंग भाई तुम लोग इतना बोलते रहते इतना तो प्यार करूंगा है ना तुम लोग से Let's get my mobile and get
It feels really great to win, of course. I'm pretty proud of the work that everyone's putting on, the effort and everything. I think they played similar that we studied them, so we were pretty much ready to play against them. They changed some stuff, but nothing that crazy. We could adapt easily. I think everyone now is feeling really confident and really happy with the momentum that we're following up in the tournament. And so yeah, I'm really happy and looking forward to go even more further in the tournament.
Able to get what he was after. Throws on that mask, swings the ground the corner. Now Arctic holding close and plays down 3!
Our energy has been insane this couple of matches. I'm really proud of my team in general. It's a good feeling to have the entire nation cheering up for us. We're really happy and we're gonna do everything that we can to put Brazil on top. I have a message for the fans. Guys, you know what happens. MIBR, Aspas champions, the history might have been set it up already. So thank you guys so much.
And MIBR managed to force map 3 after a rather dominating performance on that Haven, which, you know, look, don't get me wrong, like, that is not like all that shocking considering the pedigree of the players. Just after what we saw on that first map, Mimi, to see it kind of get so lopsided so quickly just goes to show MIBR's prowess on Haven might be unmatched.
Yeah, they looked really good on this map, and in particular, it was a continuation of what we saw on map 1. Aspas was incredible on Abyss. He had 32 kills, but it wasn't quite enough here. He picked it right back up where he left it. Had another absolutely insane map. He was 6-0 in opening kills. This guy's in monster form, Bea.
Yeah, exactly. For the entirety of the defense, there was no safe space for NRG. Every single time that they tried something different, Aspas was there. Sometimes with the operator, sometimes with the outlaw, the ultimate. It doesn't matter. It looks like every tool was ready for him. Watch out. We got to see a lot of similar rounds as we saw on map 1, where MIBR ends up flawlessly. Again, very, very well controlled and the risks that they're taking.
Yeah, and the global best out of 3 kill record is 78. Durka holds that one globally. Aspas has a higher record in America. He's gotten 82 kills in a BO3, but he has an opportunity here if he keeps his pace. He's at 55 right now across the series.
Yep.
Gets at least those 23 kills. He will claim that record and possibly win this match as well. It is a truly indomitable performance from Aspas in this game today.
Without a doubt, without a doubt. But the thing is, he's not the only one that's been putting up some big numbers over there as well, right? Even though like things like you were seeing Cortezio also contribute significantly to the squad as well. Really does feel like this MIBR team, especially with what we saw here.
Look at the first kills.
I mean, that track is wild.
15-2.
And yes, and 15-2. Yeah, that's right. That is silly.
That's a big number.
Yeah, I mean, I think that is what we saw throughout the very short map that we just had. We were speaking about both of the teams having a couple of showings in this map, and both of them having a very dominant win against another opponent. For the side of MIBR to come out swinging like that with how close that first map was. I really hope that they, looking ahead, that they keep this performance up, because if they start deflating, at the end of the day, you start thinking, oh, this could have been a 2-0.
Yeah, well, you know what? Let us look ahead, because we have Corrode coming up here, and we should be seeing some Waylay in action potentially here, Bea.
We're going to, well, potentially, I'd say 100%, right?
100%?
100%.
No ball mein.
Very hard today on the 0%.
But
I think that for this one, 100% we're going to see the Waylay. To me, it's not only interesting about this too. Mara needs to step up. He needs redemption for what happened in this Haven. He was not able to find the opening. He was not able to find the impact. And I'm sure that in Corrode, this is going to be different. These are also the only 2 squads in the tournament that have played the KO on this map, and they played as a stable. It's weird that we were speaking about how cool MIBR plays this map.
Side call te 6 maar diya bhai. Any comments?
The mirror completely onto them, and they've both been flawless. And still, both of them have to lose in this map.
Yeah, 6-0 and 4-0 respectively. It has been absolutely lovely for both of these teams playing it. But
5 मिनट कैसे इधर 19.2 लिखा है. 19.2 मतलब और 0.8 बॉल्स है ना. भाई साइड खोलते जीत गए. Any comments?
Spot in the top 3 of this tournament that's on the line here.
At the beginning of this best of 3, we were speaking about Artson and how good he is on this map, how good everything looks for MIBR.
4 balls में 2 run. Just saying. As a very humble citizen of India, balls कम पड़ गए. मेरे पास 2 balls extra है. नहीं हो रहा तुमसे तो. Just saying.
What the likes of Artson, Cortesia, as well as Aspas could do in map 2. So it really all comes down to this, Mimi.
Aspas is a chance to break a record in terms of kills for VO3s, a chance to make top 3 yet again, but an NRG that is excellent on this map, GB, to try and shut him down.
It's going to be awesome. In map 3, and the winner will move straight to the upper finals at the A-Core Arena. One last time, here's Pansy and Sideshow for the call.
I wanted a third map between these two.
अपनी बैटिंग है.
Overachieving on their run so far. But only one can really continue at this point. MIBR, history steeped in this team with that young blood coming through. But NRG, plucky as ever, but they can't have another map 2.
Well, they can't afford to collapse completely like we saw from them on Haven. We know on the attack side, Aspas is going to be looking to try to go towards A-Link. Mara trying to preempt it. But it's tough.
Back to Alibis.
Faced usually with Aspas diving in there with a paranoia and the 0 point. This round though, slow off the rip for MIBR. Aspas not burning that utility early. But the Waylay v Waylay is going to be so interesting to see which team can get more value out of it. It was NRG that really started playing this comp. MIBR stole it.
NRG ka strong hai ye wala.
Well, could be the finest form of flattery at this point. So I'm going to get that spot.
Shadows traveling.
Time to invest the smoke still. Allow for a call of support coming in from Connector. Not alone to take this stand. Rourke was there prepared.
They keep thinking that MIBR are going to go for the pop.
Blind recon.
Holding the dart.
और वहाँ से double spam आने वाला था.
Still slow. Here it comes.
Yeah, there it is. Knife actually going to be dealt with. So still a chance for this. Good paranoia. Lovely stall out. But there's that burst from Aspas trying to gap close towards. 40 seconds now. Fight on the cards, but NRG with bodies in the right place now.
Mada backfilling all of this space. It's difficult to get through the smokes like this, but NRG concede the territory.
Quite like it. He showed a little bit of presence through that connector earlier, so may allow for a second of doubt, but can they still break that front line of MIBR?
They're pinging
Mada ka main रहेगा. Mada ka main रहेगा.
That's a 3-play stack off to the side too.
कोई नहीं दिख रहा.
Link.
I mean, they're putting a lot of eggs in that basket. You can see the flash prepared with Ethan. There it is, Frenzy, ready, gonna spot out one on the site. Still, a lot of work to do 5v5 in the post bar, and MIBR lighting up the kill feed here. Cortesia has to back away for a second. Berno picks up the pace, and now you're down to just Scuba. How has this happened so quickly? It's stunning from MIBR, and Aspas picking up where he left off.
He's just been unbelievable this match.
One tap
and that's
maar raha
even with all of the accolades that you pour onto this guy. He actually wins the Waylay 1v1. He's hyper-aware of he'll entry for you on the Waylay, then he'll recall back and he'll be able to be in that position to get the late round impact, to watch the flank, and that shot towards the end is remarkable. This match when we came in, I'm looking at Aspas versus Ethan, the only two players left in the tournament that have a chance to lift a second champs trophy. Aspas has always made top 3 at every champs he's been at, by the way, too. With Loud at 2022, he won it. Then made top 3 in 2023 as Ethan lifted the trophy. Here he's going to be pressured again.
Yeah. Up for the challenge, and he still absolutely is. Aspas with 2, early farm and early confidence in case he needed it.
A team flash as well, they're just feeding the beast.
Leave him alone. Let him breathe. NRG scrambling out.
Whoa!
MIBR, round by round, looking sharp.
Well, this looks like a continuation.
NRG gonna have to
stabilize fast to avoid MIBR running away with this. Look at that. Not really a mistake there from Ethan. He's going to call the timing of that. It's just Scuba goes through the wall a fraction too early. Gets full team blinded.
Don't even mind the attempt from NRG, to be fair, but I get scared when you're giving Aspas further confidence to feel like he can do no wrong.
And he's going to get the Waylay ult so early as well.
2 away. Have it this round if he fancies, really. But it's time to take a stand for NRG. They can't keep allowing this to happen, but Aspas right off the rip, pressure right up middle.
Yeah, and that's the standard take that MIBR have of mid. NRG trying to block it with a 0 point, and it just wasn't good enough here.
Look how fast they're on this as well. 3-2 split right towards A. They're not even slowing down.
80 तो easy है और अच्छा
चाहिए. But NRG using a lot of util early, and Matic can't find a fight.
He's looking for it. He's desperate for someone to give him a fight, but I love this composure from MIBR after this high tempo beginning. Able to pump the brakes for a moment, but they're just boxed in now. NRG wanting to fight this forward, playing into the Viper util. Drop on it and surprise!
Oh, you won't trade, babe. You won't trade.
It was unreal! How's Artisan getting more? Ethan and Som have to scramble across.
Zia had util in his hands. How on earth is he getting 2 out of that?
You tell me. The gods are smiling on MIBR today. Som still with the paranoia. Knife, flash for Ethan. A couple of key tools here. With paranoia. Don't want to save Artisan there. Out on an island with the final 2. With the final boss still here. A threat always is Aspas. Has been the point of difference consistently, but NRG this time up for the fight, leaving just Gentleman alive in a 1v2. Not gonna happen. Ethan bounding in, finally breaking back in for NRG.
Bit of a mistake there from MIBR, but they didn't realize that both of the retakers were coming through A link. They abandoned the plan. Look at this though. What on earth?
Rank अलग है ना? Rank अलग रहता है.
Perfect for NRG to drop and take that fight. Just as MIBR was setting up the engagement into the site. It is incredible that NRG come away with the victory in the end.
Yeah.
It should have been their round. Their adjustment was really nice, and still MIBR just hitting the shots better.
एकदम winnable
That's been the story all day though, hasn't it? Even on the map that NRG won, MIBR had 20 more kills.
Absolute gunners, and a slow start for Marder here too. Not able to feel out the game early, but a very different look at the start for MIBR. Patience being displayed.
I think trying to fake that they're working over towards that B ult orb for Aspas, whereas instead he's trying to fight through middle again. They're just hoping that this gap opens up and Aspas doesn't have to burn all of this util early on.
Burno. It's always Aspas you have to worry about.
Double
swung. He's getting no look-ins here.
Yeah, well, that's just a full armor. 4 players buying it. Outlaw's not finding any value. Aspas, cautious as ever, takes that one shot, doesn't find the head, so he backs up. Now he can just play with the pack.
Yeah, back with the boys. Brock is going to be considered, has to fall away step by step. The sight getting smaller. The enemy truly at the gates. Ethan, a pop flash, but no big swing off the back, and a counter flash just as good. Ethan trying to keep them in support here. This is getting tense on the site now.
That nade does not land where Ethan wants it. He's hoping to deny the plan. Artisan
मेरे हिसाब से रिबाउंड मारने का था ना उसको.
Time's on their side. MIBR just around, kill by kill, looking untouchable. Scuba,
Bro, insane kill रहा है MIBR. Bro, भाई लग गए.
NRG can't stop them from taking yard
भाई
control.
heavy team खेल रहे लोग.
Hold and choose exactly the timing they want to be able to go a little further. This time in a 5v3. And another multi-kill comes through. This round from Xenom instead of Cortesia, but good spray control. Every player in MIBR
Rebound मारने का plan था,
when it
थोड़ा
comes
left
to their
side हो गया.
rifling. And it's getting them through some spots that should be sticky and just look like they're not at all.
नहीं, आज जो हारेगा हो जाएगा lower bracket में.
And we need some of those gunners to turn up for NRG. We know they're capable. We've seen them up until this point, up until this series, it feels like. We need them to start coming online together here. Marta, 0-4, quiet beginning. Again, it's
Perez has
hard
to win
get
every
ball
single
rolling,
match
but a
from here
very
to win
early
champs.
timeout.
हाँ, क्यों lower
Incredible
bracket
spot
में
that
वो.
MIBR are in. I mean, if they're able to continue playing like this, they're going to
3-1
find themselves in a guaranteed top 3 position.
और अभी 4-1 है
Most
ना.
people had them as
और
one of
उसके
the
बाद
weakest
ult भी आएगा.
teams, if not
fuck.
the weakest at the tournament, because they didn't even participate in domestic playoffs. They got through on a technicality.
That is madness. But I think all of us could always see the potential. It was waiting for it to be actualized, to see it all come online at the same time, to be all on the same page, to have the coaching behind them in the right way, setting up for success. I don't blame people for doubting them. I really don't. But then when you see it on these stages, they have absolutely risen to the occasion.
They completely have.
Strixx versus TH
You're
होगा
so
कल.
right. And after their flop at Toronto, nothing could feel better than this.
बहुत chat delete करने का जरूरत नहीं है वो.
The whole region
Double
behind
chat
them,
है.
behind Aspas, looking to repeat what he's done before so many times, so consistently. NRG in this round with no weaponry
Actually,
to
even
work
they
with, should be a
lose, they
slam
have
dunk for
lower
MIBR.
bracket 3.
Because it's a little easier, they go for a side pop.
The other side. Scuba to try and be a nuisance, try and maybe buy a couple of seconds.
It's a good snake bite, knocks Verno out of the drone, making things more difficult, so NRG can put 3 bodies here.
Yeah.
They're going in. Artisan, good spacing on this all eyes turned towards the player on the side.
क्या
Aspas
backup
barely
है?
saw
loaded
it,
up है.
but again, he's just massacring everyone. Oh, it's
Wow.
just clean work from MIBR.
क्या है 7-1 8-1 क्या स्कोर चल रहा है
Brilliant
उसका?
stuff. And sadly for NRG, there wasn't much to be done in that round, it felt like.
No, lighter weaponry, but Ethan showcasing that he wants to try to
क्या
punish the
स्कोर है?
pappy. You see him running towards Aspas there to try to either force him to recall or get the kill onto him, but the coverage is there from Artazine. Great team play from MIBR, covering their star player and allowing him to go nuts. This round, though, is where NRG start to get their weapons online. The op for Mada, the Odin for Brock, it's signature at this point.
But it has to be good. It has to convince me as well as themselves here. Good knife and good info early.
Immediately a push.
Marta. Fortune does favor the bold, but Marta, you better be ready for this. There's bodies here. Oh man, he might be dead. Som saving the day pretty much here.
अच्छा था लेकिन दोनों एग्रो थे सोम और माड़ा.
Really big player now. Mada
Actually double play था.
Som backs
Mada.
up.
Ooh, oh as well. I mean, it's ambitious to get what he wants from this. Not really.
Not quite, but there's still
Bro,
a
actually double play था वो.
the game plan from MIBR.
Lovely, nice from Marta.
Yeah, really not aware that Mada would have repositioned to that spot.
Yeah, Brock should be okay here as well. Hard to find success even with the pop flash and that Odin. Ethan actually going to eat a fair bit of that, and Brock now forced off the angle. Things get a bit dangerous. Lovely diligence from Ethan and Verno. I mean, a talented man for sure, but 2 HP is 2 HP. Call it what you want. And Ethan is hungry for this one.
Shot बे.
Verno.
I mean, there's 30 seconds left. He's got 2 HP. And
हमें भाई thank you for the fun gifted. हमें भाई
my
tag
gun, so
करके
I
thanks बोल दो.
don't know that he's got the highest chances of success.
But what if he does?
Well, it would be an incredible clutch.
Marta misses. No, that was a different round I was thinking of. Marta does not miss that, actually. 3 stay alive.
It's
stability-ish.
Yeah, there's a big difference in terms of
Perez
the
बाहर हो गया क्या lower bracket?
actually. The saturate was perfect for Mada to avoid him being caught. And here Aspas actually beefs his own saturate.
Yep.
Gets the team hinder onto Verno and then misses his dash as well. Usually you're not going to see Aspas miss those mechanical inputs. Small slip up from the GOAT, but don't worry. He's still up there with 7
India won,
kills.
पता है हो गया
And now he's got his
celebration.
ult to, well, he's had his ult to work with for a couple of rounds now, actually.
Go on,
NRG, the whole reason they played aggro like that was to stop
ये
MIBR
ब्रो
setting up
उन्हीं
this
पिक्सल जैसा
massive
नहीं
ult
दिखता
round.
है
They're
आगे लोग
gonna
गए
note
कैसे
early where Marder is, but I guess vision on both sides.
भाई वो भी तो करने वाला था ना वॉच पार्टी आई थिंक वो सेमीफाइनल फाइनल का करने वाला है
This corner instead to take his attack up into position.
Oh, bro, this is a lot to handle. That is the perfect time to be sat there with an Odin. Can't ask for much more. Som does try and keep him safe, but Brock looks dead. He absolutely is. Cortezia the one to catch. Doesn't much saving, but a two-man walk down middle might be the death of them. Ethan fast to this. We're not predicting this pressure. And Aspas, how much can he do to try and dissuade this approach from behind? They're popping everything. NRG do not want to lose this round.
He just died to a snake
हाँ
in the
वो
corner.
भूल गया क्या split
It's a rare mistake, seeing a couple of fumbles
अयो
here. Maybe just all of that going on at the same time.
Yeah, MIBR's brains ran out of bandwidth. Just got twisted into a pretzel.
कैसे
They weren't
अरे
ready
वो
for
भूल
that
गया
push
कुछ
coming
split
behind
किया
them at all.
उसने
The ult comes out from Mada, slowing down the attack as an A-pinch. And MIBR thought that they could punish that and push in afterwards with Aspas's ult.
भाई
Couple of
come
rounds in a
back
row
मैं
now.
बोला था
where
कि नहीं comeback होने वाला है
MIBR,
30 seconds
their
left.
game plan getting thrown off by NRG aggression, by
भाई वो
confident
लोग क्या
pushes out
फाइट ले रहे हैं
on
लेकिन
defense.
एनर्जी
Never saw that really on Haven. I guess we didn't actually see too much of the defense half, but
Sure.
I'm just thinking about the
Excuse me?
aggression, the confidence to go and take those attacking lurks. It's very similar. The confidence you need to be able to push out and rotate
10 seconds
vertically,
left.
as Minnie likes to call it, on your defense sides. Here, NRG are doing a great job, though. They have completely disrupted now 2 rounds in a row, MIBR from snowballing with their ults. This is exactly how Bonkar will want
ये
them to be
attacking
playing.
mapping या
And
defending
again, for
mapping
Ethan, that's
कौन
got to
सा
feel
पता
good
नहीं
as well. Nice little call from him. Getting the confidence back up with the boys here.
लेकिन ये
A lot
मेरे
of
लिए
pressure
अटैक
put
है
towards some of these individuals. Nice shot from Ethan too.
लोग
is.
बोलते हैं डिफेंस है
And
लेकिन
you saw
मैं
Aspas just
बोलता
get
हूँ
caught in the
अटैक
middle. I mean, obviously the death of Snakebite's a bit embarrassing, but like he's just stuck between a rock and a hard place. The team didn't anticipate the pinch from behind. And it's MIBR's coaching staff now that are calling a timeout.
Yeah, probably the right time maybe just to call the Jets as well a little bit, right? Check in, have a chat. Obviously an opportunity for both sides to have a conversation during the timeout. But again, for MIBR, it does feel like they just need to kind of calm themselves a little bit here. Somewhat getting punished.
झूठ मत बन
But
excuse me
again,
breakup बना
it took a lot for NRG to be able to deal with this. It's not been easy.
No, I mean, early on, MIBR's pace
Sorry,
is
mapping rules
fast at the beginning,
language.
slow things down, and then make NRG sweat on their defense and hit them when they're least expecting it. Now the adjustment has come through from NRG that we're actually going to fight you early, and we're going to be pushing out as you slow the game down, and we're going to keep the pace high. And I think that this means it's a nice time to call attack timeout and have Frod try to adjust the pace and the tempo again. Feels a bit more like the thinking game that we saw on Abyss, rather than the
shocker.
Yeah, the knockout thunderous punch that Aspas gave NRG on Haven.
Still to see Ethan and Brock both finding their footing here. And got to say as well, to me, in my eye, I've always thought that Ethan has always kept his composure in big games. It was one of his biggest credits to my mind, even in previous rosters. One of my favourites to watch, especially on the KO. Always looked comfortable. But MIBR still a threat to
Energy
be had.
comeback
Still,
है बड़ी
a bit of a shaky buy.
It's a half buy.
Serviceable.
But
हो गया energy
you've got a Vandal in Aspas's hand, a Vandal in
आसपास का एनर्जी
Cortesia's
खत्म
hand.
शांत हो गया अपना
So don't count them out.
उसने मार दिए
You saw
90
the
180 पता
consideration
नहीं
from
कितना
NRG to
उतक
try and be
गया
on that slightly further line, but already respecting this enough. The plays in Marder. Nice on that for him. Does take a lot of damage, but drop the body of Verno. Aspas trying to take on the site.
Forced to refract in that situation. But still space taken. Paranoia's great to put the pressure back on MIBR.
Oh.
What a play!
Hey, we wanted more from him. He is starting to heat up here, but Brock gonna just dive in on the site as well. It's a shutdown.
भाई आर्टिजन लास्ट में मरा सेट के अंदर घुस के
Haven't seen that look from them, and haven't seen
कैसे
Marder look that confident in a minute.
Yeah, a really nice adjustment. And I think you're right when we talk about the confidence here. He goes for the repeat into Aspas. Doesn't know that he has a Vandal, but then also posts on a line where he's expecting Aspas to path. They know on the B site where Aspas is going.
वाइप कर रहे लोग वाइप कर रहे हैं लोग
If we see MIBR go towards B again,
ये राउंड जो जीता ना
got to start going more
वो
towards the
जीता
B
मेरे
lane
हिसाब
perhaps
से
instead.
and it's gonna be NRG
Certainly capable of that level of adaptation. You don't get to be one of the best in the game without it, but
Oh,
straight
fast
up
mid लिया
middle
बे
this time instead. And my God, that is unconfirmed, but it's huge damage on Ethan.
Yeah, that's a lot. Mada getting on an incredibly deep position as well over towards A main, but they've given the attackers mid control.
Aspas is looking up mid too.
Hello, drone. You've seen Ethan, Som behind the box.
But do they expect this mid walk? Look at Aspas here. He's going on this one, Brock. What are you meant to do about it? Gap closed by Aspas. Brilliant play from him. Individual almost.
मैच गया गांड मारा ने रिड्जी भाई पहले ये लो यार वर्चुअल हग मुझे नहीं पता था मुझे लेट पता चला ये लो वर्चुअल हग लो यार रिड्जी भाई ये लो हग्स लो ये लो यार सब लोग एक जादू की जप्पी दे दो यार रिड्जी भाई को प्लीज यूं करके मैच होते रहेगा एक बार ऐसा करके एक हग वाला इमोजी दे दो बैंचो कैसे रिड्जी भाई हाउस यूज
Definitely put the pressure back on. Scuba's own wall kind of robbed him actually in that play over towards B main. But MIBR making good use of mid. I really like. I was talking about Aspas's passing with the waylay on B and the fact that NRG are really aware of it. He normally paths through mid towards that A link. He'll do the double dash off the back of a knife and a paranoia. Now he knows that if he does that, he's going to land inside the 0 point. So you see him actually in this game, mostly towards that cubby on the left side from his perspective. And that's allowing him to dodge
Merijan.
the
Thank you for the 50 gift.
And they put a lot of spam down onto Ethan. Micro adjustments on the back of how each team's trying to punish the other.
Indrajit bhai na maan re.
Yeah,
that's
Indrajit bhai, thank you for the 899.
Love you. MIBR to go and fight towards that B main space together. Make sure they don't allow that to spiral away too far. If Scuba maybe got given a bit more space on it.
Yeah, I would like to see him actually go with him instead of trying to contest the B players. But this time, looking to heavily fight towards mid.
Maybe want to try and manhandle Aspas, but that's a big name to try and put behind.
That जिसको भी gifted मिला है.
Smoke in early. TP.
सुपर बाद में hugs देना ठीक है रिड्जी भाई को. ढेर सारा प्यार देना ढेर सारा.
A lot of A pressure early on here, and Aspas has managed to save all of that waylay util.
Cortesia's gone deep as well. I don't know how much they're aware of this space potentially gathered by him. None the wiser. Mada drifting out, maybe hoping they hadn't scaled up that early, but the vision was removed and that chance was taken.
भाई ड्रोन करके वॉकिंग करके जो एंट्री लेते हैं ना भाई कितना टिल्टिंग है ना लेकिन
Som's position is very red. He's not going to get out of that corner alive.
Refract comes through as well. And Brock is cleaned up.
भाई ये काउंटर है बे.
The adjustment coming out of the tag timer again from MIBR is immaculate.
बस all good. अभी शादी की तैयारी चालू. यार मत करो यार ऐसा यार.
The fights that NRG were trying to take early on, the way that they got up to 4. Now MIBR are contacting much earlier at the start of these rounds. Getting people so deep, you called it out. The push from Cortesia, tucking himself behind that box.
Early age में हो, you are young.
Going for the early dash in this round. It's really messing with expectations.
You are young, yaar.
Thinking this map is going to start.
Hard for NRG then to kind of strain this into comfortable rounds. MIBR showing versatility here. Those small adjustments paying off so well.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Merijan Ketote. Congratulations. WWWW.
Yes, 4 rounds is not so bad, but you want a little bit more backing to you there.
And I think it probably should still be a defense-sided map with these compositions. Sure. You can do a lot on the attack side with this comp, but when you see these two teams play, usually Brock is shredding people on defense with the Odin. Marazop is powerful. Aspas is going to be a demon on
MIBR
लेकिन
एकदम proper team जैसा नहीं लग रहा है तुम लोग को.
It just feels so tailor-made poison. They're so aware.
I mean, that is the embodiment of stress read all over the caller's face for NRG, having to adapt constantly to what MIBR are doing.
Does have his work cut out today.
And this is NRG's comp.
लेकिन मेरे को लग रहा है एनर्जी का भी अटैक अच्छा ही होने वाला है.
Anyone to appear just on the
लग
side
रहा है
of
मेरे
that
को
smoke.
फील आ रहा है.
A very different tempo again. Hard to feel a kind of rhythm to this game.
रिड्जी भाई जस्ट सिंह अभी शादी करोगे आपको लग गए. बाबूजी को नया फोन देना पड़ेगा.
They know that the defenders are going to be stacking towards mid and A. Actually, Som is tugged really close to that smoke, hoping to get
orange color
on people that might be walking through it. But already MIBR are changing stuff up, not going for that contact E. space early on.
Scary. Waiting for this though.
Already दे दिया होगा Rexy मैंने.
Feast or famine on this one. It feels like
ये भी possible
all
है.
coming towards you. The Aldron going to make it through, and he backs, falls away, and Aspas flies on in, and now you're going to have Hunter's Fury. Artisan takes away Som. It is picture perfect from MIBR. Every T is crossed, every I is dotted. You can't hold sights.
No, that's amazing. Using Aspas as the drone to set up Verno's ultimate as well.
Unreal.
They've just got every facet of this.
If
you need Aspas to dominate, the initiators are there to try to set him up. If he walks around the map for a while with his operator and he doesn't get value out of it, then they've got
आसपास मारा तो भी लग गए, नहीं मारा तो भी लग गए. कैसा fair
initiator kind of role. And then he can always refract and play for the late round. There are so many layers to what MIBR are doing, and I love the way that they've interpreted it. Their game plan across Haven and Corrode.
Absolutely incredible elevation from this team.
Amazing about it. People in the press conference trying to give a lot of credit to Fraud, and you know, these tactical rounds have been great, and I'm happy to give a lot of credit to Fraud. Fraud himself, though, deflecting and saying, people should be talking about Verno more. He's giving so many ideas, he's controlling the game so much. Inside the comms, microing people too. Not just being a big picture IGL, but getting involved with every detail of what's going on. And this is a treacherous backstab. He used to play for NRG.
It's actually wildly impressive because it does feel like IGLs. You kind of have it or you don't as well with a lot of players. If Verno's now going to put himself up there, potentially one of the greats, if they do continue on this level of run, you got to respect it.
It'd be incredible for a rookie player to come in an IGL to this level of success. This time, Aspas forced to refract because he was going to go into that 0 point. Ethan adjusting his positioning on it.
Oh, shot
potentially something NRG were prepared for.
Comeback master action में.
Yeah, Aspas
गलत खेला
Fnatic early on. He's been doing such a good job of saving it and just trying to mix things up. But MIBR getting a deep walk down towards B again.
There.
Raw
a bit of spam.
Comes in to try to drone. Nobody looking to push it. This, you know, he doesn't have Aspas in his face this time.
Nope.
भाई वेले अल्ट मार सकते हैं यहाँ पे. कितने कर रहे हो लोग? Mid crunch.
Still really wanting to head towards his B site.
Look at how much
space
they
take. Deep
again though on A. This scares the life out of him. He's gone this deep and he's looking for Marder, who is paying attention to say the least. And now they look cornered. Now they're not getting the same success on the extremities.
Alt
Being
मारेगा.
herded towards
Jokes over, you're dead.
On this one, dead and buried. Marder put him through their paces as Verno trying to take a couple of steps towards the site. It is a 2v5 as Verno is called out by Ethan.
Senpai is not bad. Pistol चाहिए वो लोग को.
Getting a little bit of comfort at the end of this first half.
Definitely that final round.
बाद में flex, बाद में.
A lot more respectable. But
आज एनर्जी आ रहा तो कल जीतेगा भाई.
Control.
घर वाला सिस्टम नहीं है अभी लोअर ब्रैकेट जो आ रहेगा लोअर ब्रैकेट. Considering जो हो रहा था, Senpai is not bad. लेकिन पिस्तौल क्लूसल है क्लूसल. पिस्तौल क्लूसल है. पिस्तौल अगर जीत गया ना तो पॉसिबल है लेकिन अगर MIBR जीत गया तो लग गए भाई. Strixx को बोलता रेडी रहना.
I think we were just talking about it then, but the pistol round win feels so important for both sides here.
Bankadeo, hello, chat, like kar do yaar. We are so close to 15k likes.
A rather necessary lifeline potentially.
Yeah, I think for NRG
Last time
especially
10K
on
kabhi
the
hote,
attack
kisko
side,
yaad hai kya?
probably less favoured here on
1972
Corona.
ban.
They need a pistol round win. And you're looking towards some of their big players. MIBR in the driving seat right now, and they've been winning 4 out of 5 of the pistol rounds MIBR so far. Here's the Coinbase Econ report on Verno, who is the team leader, the IGL, former NRG player, looking to try to call a team in his rookie year to a guaranteed minimum top 3 at Champs.
And just to put some context, there's a lot of conversations about trying to IGL players who are GOAT status, right? There's a lot of ego to it, and rightly so. They want to play their own way. To be able to keep him in the right lane, to keep Aspas playing to the degree you want to elevate others as well. These micro adjustments against some of the more veteran players up against them who've been on big stages. This is truly a magnificent display by Verno. Not numerically, not necessarily to the eye test if you're just watching the rounds play out, but honestly, you've got to give it to him here. If they get across this line, unbelievable degree of calling from him. He should be exceptionally proud of.
All of the calling, all of the game plans working with Aspas' strengths, not against them. And I think that was maybe an issue last year, actually, when you were watching Aspas in a similar position, making top 3 at Champs. 3 sheriffs on board for NRG in an utterly critical pistol round. They've only won 1 so far in this match, and you can see 31.6% win rate overall.
See it.
भाई वो लोग को दिखा है मिड में एक बंदा है
वो लोग को दिखा है वो लोग को दिखा है वो लोग को दिखा है Marder looking for an opportunity one with that sheriff.
मिड वाला एक का परफेक्ट इन्फो
No one giving him quarter this time though.
No.
अभी इसको माडा को वो करना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे एबिलिटी डाल के ना कूद के जाना पड़ेगा
Very slow, very contacty for NRG, looking to try to take the fight with better pistols.
You can feel the weight of the round. Feel the tension now. Arvisin Cortesia. Oh! Back to back! Taking away NRG. He's trying to grip onto anything he could.
Smoke B, blind B.
Does get away with his life.
ये तो ये टीम का है.
Backpedal here safely. NRG just desperate for a plant at this point.
Someone's got to try to hunt down that kill. Bashanov tucked himself in the corner and might play Cortesia in.
Big shot though. Cortesia down and a very well placed paranoia, but the answer's there. Brock, it's heroics. And he's not going to have him. Aspas closing it down, and MIBR taking a huge step here.
Winning 5 out of 6 pistols in the series. On Haven, I don't think it would have made too much of a difference. Here on Corrode, it makes an enormous difference to NRG's chances. It kind of puts them in the bin. MIBR in the driving seat, completely in control here. And you can see it in Cortesia's energy. They know it for sure. And Ethan at the half was even giving MIBR props. Like, it was like, okay, well, they are actually playing the map really, really well. What can you do in these spots?
That's a lot of credit being put their way. And rightly so. You feel like you're staring down 9. Unless NRG have something up their sleeve. What a tough position to be in. Actually, time to consider how to approach those next couple of rounds as well.
On the pistol too, going for a contact play against Brazilian aimers who are absolutely on fire. Yeah, good luck with that one.
That sentence alone feels cursed.
WhatsApp sound बंद कर, बकचोदी हो रही है यार.
With a Guardian, and then Shannon with a Paranoia. Popping the refract, looking to try to get a little bit more information.
ये नोटिफिकेशन बंद करो. हर बार खुद का मैसेज चेक करता हूँ कि कौन मैसेज कर रहा है. सुजन भाई आंसर सिंपल है, कोई नहीं.
Risky approach.
भूल गया आपका ब्रेकअप हो गया.
This good. You can kind of see why. Fine on the fallback in the first. Now, Shannon, that's very risky, but very well done as well. MIBR putting them through pain here.
2v3 damage दे सकते हैं.
Do any more?
Damage दे सकते हैं.
There'll be a spot for a plant, but they haven't really managed to upgrade the weaponry at all, have they?
No.
Classic, a stinger. Brawl could have to pull out through America's nonsense.
Still a paranoia. 2 shock darts if they get a chance to use it. Aldrin on CT is not going to get more than they want. It's all through that connected side. Arm's in there. Som, where's that just come from?
Som निकाल सकता है chat.
That weapon that was dropped
Actual में crossfire है.
Chance here. There's that prize.
भाई blind BW है. Shock dart BW है.
Has the dart as well. With
Recon भी है. Body one tap.
Someone to take a stand, and some is Verno.
ये ले Recon मोह पे bench.
The leader of MIBR.
Half
Might
करने
just be
दिया.
reminded who he's facing here. A bit of a chance given. They know he's off that defuse now. Another tap on. A great shot towards Som. It ain't over yet. Bro, he gets there in time. NRG, against all odds, pulling off the MasterCard Thrifty when they needed it most.
That was desperation territory for NRG. What a round to come up clutch like that. Look at the way in which he got the kill onto Aspas.
Love it come through.
Picks up the Guardian afterwards from the GOAT. And I guess it's blessed because it worked great in Som's hands too.
They needed a bit of that though, get the energy back on the side, make it feel possible.
Yeah, it's so critical. Because now they've dropped MIBR
मैं Strixx से हमेशा होता हुआ मैं
कैसे should be able to get another round on the board, drag things closer.
ये tech pause है, no way.
Build up towards ults.
भाई tech pause है, no way, bro.
It can be better to win that Thrifty than to win the pistol in the first place, and I think this is one of them. Oh, we got ourselves a.
Welcome to
Casting.
Tom मेरा god, कितना बाप है ना बे Strixx. बंदा W streamer भी है, बंदा W बंदा भी है, बंदा gamer भी है. भाई मतलब perfect बंदा है भाई वो.
Should be alright.
It's a moment for MIBR to sweat a little here, though, isn't it? Because after the elation of winning the pistol, you're thinking of firm footing.
Yep, you're eyeing it up, right?
Meanwhile,
and now suddenly the tide's starting to come in and cut you off a little here on Corrode.
Yeah, but again for NRG, that's not going to feel like it was. I mean, you're obviously on the high of having Som's just had a sick round. That's going to feel great. Everything worked out there, but we had to fight like dogs.
आज members only होएगा रात के 2 बजे.
It's going to be a hard game for both sides.
इसके बाद अपन Valo खेलेंगे Valo.
Both sides are probably
because I just love Valorant.
You still got NRG with an option now to potentially get to 7 to 8 if all goes right.
भाई 3 दिन से मेरा शेड्यूल पता है क्या है? सुबह 9 साढ़े 9 बजे सोने का, 12 साढ़े 12 बजे बूट कैंप के लिए निकलने का, काम करने का, इधर आने का, वॉच पार्टी करने का, रात को मेंबर्स ओनली करने का, सेम 3 दिन से शेड्यूल है. ये बुड्ढे में इतना एनर्जी आ कैसे रहा है? दैट इज द क्वेश्चन. कैसे ये मैच के बाद खेल रहा है? ऑब्वियसली भाई, जस्ट लव वैलोरेंट. बस मेरे को 2 मिनट लग गया टाइटल वाइटल चेंज करने का और मेरा मन की बात थोड़ा पढ़ने का है. आई मीन बताने का है.
Absolutely.
On the other side,
पैसा
Scuba.
कौन सा पैसा भाई? कौन सा पैसा?
Where you're looking at the.
इधर एड्स ऑफ है.
You're looking at the Odin.
बूट कैंप इज लाइक घर का काम कर रहा हूँ मैं. कौन सा पैसा भाई?
Will turn to diamonds or crumble.
अच्छा इसके बाद वाला. अच्छा पैसा ठीक. पनीर वाला बोल रहे क्या?
Absolutely. And that's when you look towards your experienced players to help them
पनीर
find that balance between, right? You need your Ethans to come in and have those keywords, have Som there to try and fill that void of expectation. I mean, Som's just done it for me in my eyes, right? That second round there is exactly what you need from someone who's a bit more experienced to this extent.
मेंबर ने रात को.
Easier said than done. We're back underway here. Thank you for your patience. 6 to 8. That turn in the second
opens up a chance for NRG to potentially. तेरे को जो पनीर काम आएगा वो कल आएगा.
Will always be a threat.
जो आज का पनीर है वो पनीर है, लेकिन जो कल वाला पनीर है ना वो कल वाला पनीर है. कल वाला मेन पनीर.
Somebody could be hiding away looking to get a kill with a shorty or a classic. It is Aspas actually with a shorty over towards this lurk smoke.
Yeah.
Hoping that Scuba would just wander in.
Oh, Marder might. Look, we wanted someone to step up for them, and it looks like Som's willing to take on that moniker, right, of being that vintage player and just spam the box.
भाई ऐसा नहीं लगता कि ये टीम का जो बैकबोन है वो सोम भाई है. हाँ, हाइप भी करते, मारते भी है, स्मोक भी देते, ब्लाइंड भी करते, राउंड भी निकालते, क्लच भी निकालते. बैंड.
Look to trying to take contact. You can see him on the most aggressive angle here. You don't want to give away.
Tom भाई सच्ची मेरे को कृष्ण बिंक्स जैसा याद दिलाता. बैकबोन.
It's all about just dying to spike.
मैं एकदम कृष्ण को एक चीट रखता था.
to start an ult snowball
सबसे
against
प्यार
you.
से
Those
बात
are
करता
worse
था मैं,
after you lose
प्यार
the
से बोलता
round
था किसको
14.
क्या करने का है.
Brock's not a million miles away either.
Yeah.
Now I think both will just take a step away from this. So not going to have the same massive progress, but again for Ethan, it is within touching distance now. For MIBR, understanding the expectation, give it up to the spike, but now within touching distance. 7 to 8, a very close affair and a pivotal round mentally here coming in.
Arda keeps the outlaw.
How many light shields?
Yeah, 2 at the moment because Aspas is looking to invest into an operator, so he has regen.
बराबर, excuse me.
Everyone really was light buying in the previous.
Has he changed up? I think he has, yeah.
Arda's upgraded actually.
By AWP आ
Expecting
चुका है.
full armor buys to be coming through, so
AWP
looks like
आ चुका है.
Aspas and Verno will get away with a slightly.
अभी तक MVP आसपास ही है, just saying. ये तीसरा मैप है भूसी का MVP हो.
NRG. Well, it set a tempo, set a tone, and Marta. Oh my God, what is that? Verno on the fadeaway. Beheads Marta. Gets the man advantage.
I'm surprised that Marta didn't activate his refract in that situation. He wanted to go for the kill. He was feeling himself. Gets punished. But at least NRG with a very solid plant, good post-plant positions as well.
क्या लगता है इतन एक मार के आउट मारेगा?
Just yet.
Just yet.
वो लोग थोड़ा stuck है अभी.
Gap close from Cortesia, but still pressure on the side starts to mount. So I'm going to be cut off from the rest of the smoke in place. NRG holding the line. Genum the one to try and break back through. But it's Scuba on the side still. Gotta be careful of Cortesia. But Scuba's on the money as Aspas falls. We're tied all even. 8 apiece. NRG keeping 3 standing.
Even though MIBR are in a 5v4, they just react way too slowly. It's only Cortesia going
language muted by language.
No fast flank, no fast retake through mid. And Scuba's still got that orb to be able to put down in the post plan. I also don't really like that Aspas was 2nd or 3rd in there on the dash. I think the other players in MIBR need to wait for it.
सबने no step क्यों लगाया है? अर्थ भाई.
That's a huge
राज की बात है.
That's
इसलिए
confidence.
लगाया क्योंकि अभी जीतेगा तो पैसा मिलेगा.
Feeling like they are
तो
very
पैसे
much
से वो लोग
at
एकदम
the
diamond
helm of the
piercing
tempo
करेंगे.
now. Breaking the buy of MIBR. Getting one step closer to taking back a lead. I feel they've been trailing for most of this game.
गेम नहीं देख रहा, नाक देख रहा उनका.
Available for the Brazilian squad who have
क्या हो रहा है? क्यों हो रहा है? कैसे वो लोग अंदर घुस पा रहे हैं? इसका कुछ क्वेश्चन नहीं है. नाक में टेप क्यों लगाया है? एड्रेस लिखते इधर.
Danger though.
Thank you, Pansy
भाई.
हंसने के लिए. I mean,
It can
madam.
just be for information, but also maybe
Doesn't
looking.
feel right.
Yeah, on an eco as well. You just tend to play these situations a little more cautiously. So I'm waiting for a push.
ओमेन भाई मिड छोड़ दो.
But now really,
अकेला होल्ड नहीं
Xenon
कर पाएगा.
becomes the danger player.
Crossfire है नहीं, चेक को.
If they go towards mid.
आवाज सुनाओ पीछे क्या?
Have a stinger and light shield, so it's not without a little bit of danger.
अयो क्यों को छोड़ दे इतना फॉरवर्ड?
Towards Artsine again.
Oh, the timing.
Just as he gives it up.
That was kind of his one big chance to get a freebie. And the pop of the ult, they're taking really no prisoners here. And first we go, Cortesia falls. It's Artsine to claim 1, but by now it's looking like NRG. Once again waving the banner on the site. Plant now in. Spoke about those ults as well, cycling well. You're seeing an early investment from Ethan, but I don't even blame him on rounds like these. You want them in the bag.
Yeah, I think it's just the pressure of the moment, making Ethan invest in a spot like that.
Yeah.
Maybe if this was a regular group stage game, he'd try to stretch it out just a little more and try to optimize, but these are the kind of spots where you do not want a Thrifty to fall through the cracks.
Oh, when is this close? Another 8 to 8. And Aspas getting close though, and it's so red. Brock puts just the bullets down to this NRG. Strong together now, 4 still standing and taking that lead at 9 to 8.
What a resurgence here for NRG. This is how they've made the comebacks happen across so many of their games in the groups.
क्या लगता है? चल final thoughts.
They flattened Giants. It wasn't the same.
Final thoughts. We are close to ending. Final thoughts क्या है?
Every map that they won was a comeback.
अभी तक हम लोग ने सब कुछ देखा है. Final thoughts क्या है?
Can they hold it?
मेरे हिसाब से अभी भी MIBR.
Going for the play again. Saturate up over the top. Paranoia to push them back. It's all
अभी भी MIBR लग रहा है.
The outcome may just be the same. Warded away this time, not the same level of success. And NRG wants to punish that audacity, and they do. Aspas is down.
What a great piece of prep, but are they aware of the mid push? Way faster this time from MIBR.
But I like the scaling up from NRG, taking the side. They're not going to be slowing down. Zenon is on the chopping block. He's dead.
Knife karna chahta hai Zenon bhai. Love you.
NRG looking strong together. Artisan
बहुत
Verno
जल्दी
now
आए ये
giving
लोग
away
fan.
a bit of this flank, but they do.
बहुत जल्दी है.
Som's gone down. But Ethan, in the meantime, I
40 को नहीं मरना था जब तक ये लोग क्लियर नहीं करते.
deeper angle.
वैसे भी क्लियर नहीं कर पाए.
MIBR looking like they might be falling to pieces. NRG double digits now, and they look better than ever.
It's so tough to watch MIBR crumble in spots like that. The prep is immaculate from NRG, but you see it there in the reaction. That was a horribly played round. They go for the set play. NRG have already got a front to avoid it. They know what's happening as soon as the paranoia comes through. Big punish onto Aspas there. These players on site, though, have no idea what they're up to. Cortesia and Shenov, two rookies, crumbling, swapping guns around.
Come on, boys!
Getting lost in the source. The faster the NRG play, the more pressure they're
है ना
applying.
अभी शायद
Even that push down mid.
फिर भी फोर्स करना पड़ेगा.
For it in a previous round.
भाई अभी भी टेक्निकली अगर देखा जाए तो एकदम कम्बेटेबल है.
But we've been complimenting these timeouts. We've been saying how good they've been at kind of getting MIBR back on the right page.
But importantly, the timeouts
Fnatic
were
versus
just tactical.
PRX वाला मैच मिस कर दिया समरी दे तो नहीं. जाके
MIBR,
देख.
even when the pressure was on their map pick, they were still.
भाई मूवी है भाई. PRX match is always a movie. तुम लोगों को देखना पड़ेगा. समरी वाला चीज नहीं है वो.
The mental game be an issue.
ये तो वही बात होगी भाई. आशिकी 2 में एंड में कौन मरता है?
This is a timeout where God doesn't really need to change the strat. He needs to pick the spirits up.
Yes, absolutely. And how do you do it now? Because for NRG, they've got to start feeling untouchable, right? Look at those rounds back to back and how they've been doing it. It's a rarity to see anyone handle Aspas, to put him, to make him
नाक पे टिप डालेगा आंखें तो नहीं खुलेगी ना रे.
There's still a chance here for him to show us what he can do. An investment around this weapon, a lot on his shoulders, and NRG back to the same sort of tempo.
तेरे को क्या लगा वो लोग नाक के ऊपर का ब्लैक कैट हटा रहे हैं?
Keep the gas on.
I didn't expect this from you, yaar.
Aspas with a chance to make a play here from A-Link. As Ethan goes Som goes walkabouts into spawn. Aspas decides this isn't the right timing. But what a timing Som has found.
Exceptional. Marder dropping the first. NRG though could be in danger here.
लड़ना पड़ेगा, लड़ना पड़ेगा, ये लड़ना पड़ेगा.
But it's NRG lighting up the feed, leaving just Aspas alive. A 1v3 needed. Anyone else, I'd say it's impossible. This man make miracles happen, but with 51 HP.
भाई इसने अल्ट मारा.
Shield.
2-3 बंदे को मिड में स्लो किया.
Look at the positioning from Scuba.
एक बंदे को भी मारा.
That could just be the checkmate on this. Diligent and unchecked on. You don't get to make mistakes against him though. And now he speeds up.
That's a big problem. Scuba's got to be worried that he himself is being pushed, and now he's miles away.
It's down on the other two, Ethan and Som. The experienced duo here really should understand how to play this to make it hard work for Aspas. Great paranoia. And time should be right. It is NRG again! Unrelenting on their march towards that 12th round. Only one off from it now.
MIBR was so in control of this game. I can't believe the spot that we're in currently. But NRG on the attack side have found something that really works, haven't they? And they're just hammering it over and over again. I think Aspas needs to be the player to make the difference, and it's unfortunate to put that on him.
Life, my mouse is broken. Y'all cannot laugh at that. I swear my mouse is broken, bro.
I don't believe him. I don't believe
it for a second.
But that shows you the levity on the NRG side versus the tension on MIBR's.
Oh, it's night and day, isn't it, between the two? Totally different atmosphere. There was a time for this man to shine. It will be in these next couple of rounds.
Yeah.
Because MIBR need him now.
Yes, he has to lead by example. He has to show the rest of the players on his team who are more inexperienced.
उसको पता था वो अभी आने वाले TikTok पे.
That these rounds are winnable. That despite the read that NRG have, you can skill it out, find the gap, create an opening. Unfortunately, the game is going away from him. Literally headed in the wrong direction.
Cortez has had so many moments. He's also been such a persistent threat. Exceptional at his craft. This is a lot of players. How long does he want to stay on this?
लेकिन ये जो माड़ा का जो ड्रोन घुसने का और अल्ट है ना उसको काउंटर नहीं कर सकते ये लोग. उससे करेंगे 2 ही बंदे भाई लोड़े लग गए चार
Tension mounting between the two. Cortezia is going to now try and set this up, though. Can he stay alive is the bigger question. How far must he fall? He's already the ult getting ready for this. And there isn't many places to stand here, but it could be a bloodbath from afar. Still seeing a good stall coming through, but it's Verno behind Scuba. First time it looks like he's got a man advantage. Cortezia holding on for 2. Massive damage from him. Xenom as well. MIBR pulling it together.
By W ult Verno.
As they needed it.
And it's the rookies who step up for MIBR.
But I feel लोगों को recon ना बचा के रखना था बे.
Creating that pressure to allow
मारा तो
Cortezia
उसके ult मारा ना.
I thought
W
Cortezia was going to
info
get 3 in this spot, but he saved a couple.
उसके बाद उसके बाद अगर recon omen blind आता था ना.
That is going to pick the spirits up.
तो crazy attack होता था.
Also need to go back to these faster openings at the start. That was a round where they slowed things down.
Corner से मारा बे. Most common spot.
They need to keep the pressure on, foot on the gas, and send it towards B. They might even have to contest this pit though if they want to play at that kind of tempo.
God, do they dare? I feel like you cancel on that, right?
Yeah, they have. And MIBR have slowed the pace down just as NRG wanted to increase it. Does Aspas take the risk?
एक मार के निकलेगा. Oh fuck it, drone.
When those risks can be rewarded, but right now he's been noted. Has to escape from the danger, but Marder hot on his heels. Dealt with by Verno, who fills the void between. NRG not getting those same entries and openings for free anymore.
भाई माड़ा का strat clear है बे. आसपास को भगाने का और उसके पीछे भाग के स्पेस लेने का.
Managed to create that 5v4 situation for the team. Great spot for MIBR. Control of B main and A main.
He's coming back around as well. And again, another opportunity missed there. A rare chance to see him actually fall away from this. NRG almost willing someone to take a challenge, but no one now willing to do so. Feeling like the calm before the storm as NRG gap close towards B.
इतना round हगने के बाद एक language.
A little ahead. He did well before, as did beside him, Xenom on the way over.
भाई possible है यार लेकिन NRG के लिए.
To go for though.
They're looking to try to dominate.
B-main नहीं है लेकिन वो लोग पास city है.
Player coming through B main. There's no one there. 25 seconds. You can get the plant down in some of these spots, but you'll just have no space in the post plant.
God, this is so risky. At these points, I guess you have to take these sort of
main city
control. I think the storm's here. This feels wild.
अब वो लोग को भी पता है कि एक बंदा है बंदा. अभी क्लियर कैसे करेंगे वो देखने का.
But it might work well. Actually keeping 3 of these players locked out now. The paranoia not going to be really rewarded. A song standing guard denies Verno the scale. Scuba
बोला ना निकालेंगे
push up as well.
City control थोड़ा भारी है.
Match so far as Aspas and Xenom have to go 2v2
दोनों इधर है. आवाज आ गया.
Ethan standing tall on the side gets dealt with. It's on Scuba. It's on Xenom. And Scuba goes for 3 in the end. NRG making it to 12.
When Ethan whiffed that kill on Aspas up towards the top, the two trophy lifters going head to head. I was very worried for NRG, but Scuba, I guess he got his mouse working in the end.
All working fine now, it looks like.
Look at that shot. Cancels his movement, and Xenom strafes into it. The rest of the NRG pack gassing him up. 3 chances to win this match and take themselves to a guaranteed top 3.
Working.
And forcing Aspas to try to do the same through the lowers. They're not even ready to start this round particularly.
मेरे tweet की तो बैन लग गई. मैं उधर quote करके लिखा. I was talking about lower bracket finals.
Couple more chances for MIBR to hold on, playing much deeper this time as well.
You have to stop Scuba from getting to the site. If he gets that post-plant pit down,
it's
a nightmare.
Ooh, great shot from Cortezia. How many times is the pressure on his shoulders and he stands tall?
One suppressed.
Now caught in between a rock and a hard place.
Left, take right.
Pause him.
By imagine अगर Viper tag होता.
They had to hide from the recon dart earlier on. Verno's trying to get a slowdown, trying to just disrupt and allow Cortezia a bit of space on site.
भाई उधर आसपास को देखो. Info Pro Max. आसपास भी लाइक तुम लोग जीत रहे हो. मैं तुम लोग के spawn में spawn होऊंगा. Next round तुम्हारे साथ.
It has to.
Right? There's the pop of the ult, just adding insult to injury. You're not across the line yet, but Brock's certainly doing something to make you believe maybe they are that close. 30 seconds now. I'm starting to run low. What do you do? NRG looking like they're stalling out on this, and MIBR.
भाई तुम लोगों को पता है अभी वो लोग सारा यूटिल ए पे मार के और स्पैम देने वाले हैं.
Oh my god, that's staggering damage from Wolf. 10 seconds now. Some by Shenom. We're down to Aspas and Vernos, the two highlights, the two storylines. And Verno, that's the spike. Can he deny it again? Oh! It's poetry in motion from Verno, saving MIBR. I thought they were done for.
They should have been. NRG getting the openers from Brox Odin. And I'm sure there was a spot there where they should have been able to stick that spike without getting punished. Not sure because it's around the corner. But this angle is just not tucked close enough. Crazy moments. Unbelievable clutch. And MIBR stays alive. Let's go. It's not over, but they need two more exactly the same. And that level of tension will kill you. You have rounds like that.
The buy's still not good for MIBR. Even in the round wins at the state, we still got two stingers coming out.
Aspas forgoing armor. Shenom, maybe the fight to happen over towards top mid. That's a fake of a TP from Som. But Shenom knows it's not true.
The fuck? Clutch of a lifetime, maybe, wo.
Trying to punish this connector approach. Can they hold in this scenario? The ball back as well, trying to be a bit slippery.
They find out where the operator
crazy, be.
The savior of last round.
Okay, garam hai abhi.
Keep going. Brilliant.
Garam hai abhi.
Fight again, Verno.
Bhai, garam hai be.
Impact in these last couple of rounds.
Uske ult bhi hai. Next round bhi uske wajah se
It's not over
jeetenge.
yet. An Artisan cool under lights like this, in pressure like this. It's outstanding from MIBR. Something to be proud of in these last couple of rounds. As Scuba's chances become near on null.
Come back.
What are you meant to do against 4?
मैंने story
You
देखा
start
है.
to believe it's a dangerous
Fnatic
thing.
के साथ
One away
ऐसे कुछ
from
तो हुआ था.
OT.
3 chances down to 1.
Chat.
MIBR on the cusp of pushing us to overtime, just like Abyss.
Chat,
It's
come
the
back,
rookie
chat.
players again, Pansy, who are just pulling out.
भाई वर्नो मूड में अभी उसका ult
Verno's
भी है.
been remarkable in the last 2.
Yeah,
And Artisan
yeah.
there, I think almost anybody under this level of pressure is just taking the first kill that comes their way, but Artisan
Mood में.
holds for 2.
Verno's top of the board for MIBR.
मत कर लाला.
Like that's
भाई बंदा मूड में क्लच में एकदम अभी उसका अल्ट है.
And that was when he was still trying to get his feet under him.
भाई तुम लोगों को समझ में आ रहा है बंदा एकदम फील कर रहा है बे गेम को.
Now that everyone's feeling like they're aligned, everything pulling in the same direction, you get bigger value out of Artisan. You get bigger value out of Verno.
भाई अभी ओटी जाएगा तो सारे टिल्ट.
Towards the end of stage
एनर्जी
2
वाले.
was the worst individually that had ever been.
Simple बात है.
And now he's back to playing as you would expect him.
क्या 6000 लोग देख रहे रात के 1 बजे. हल्का सा हाथ हटा के स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो. इसके बाद अपन खेलने वाले वैलो और कैरी करने वाला हूँ मैं मेरे बेटे को टू रेडिएंट, क्योंकि उसके इमॉर्टल 3 मैंने ही बनाया है, वो भी लाइव स्ट्रीम पे. उसको रेडिएंट पहुंचाएंगे अपन.
held on 12 to go back in here.
A mirror image, both of these teams, the same compositions. Sova's top fragging, both with the Odin, both with the ultimates. Brock and Verno, it could come down to the value they get.
Early start, early pressure, fast pace. NRG this time look like they want to do the damage, but Verno again. His name is carved up in lights. You can't take it away from him. A Scooter left in the undesirable scenario of a 2v4. And this is looking like it's got OT written all over it.
Aspas comes back in to fill up the flank. Scuba and Ethan would have to go bonkers
भाई
here.
लो है लेकिन
बहुत
यूट्यूब्स. Pop flash.
Gandhi ka. Only a fraction to play with, no space, no comfort, and a double swing not good enough. It's Scuba in a 1v4 ulted.
Knife car.
Nothing to do but die, as Verno should be feeling sky high about his performance.
Easy Monte!
Recovery, incredible grit. And now MIBR, they believe they can win. 3 rounds in a row, in some of the most unlikely circumstances. And I said it was going to come down to the Sovas. What a read. Verno going for the counter roll, catches Brawl, also gets a tag on Som in the midst of it too. He's ahead in terms of his read on the game, and he punishes NRG for going for the obvious. But we're into overtime, and NRG found the advantages on MIBR have got us to this
Arena garam hai, public bhi garam hai, और मेरे हिसाब से अब लग गए भाई, अब यहाँ से कमबैक नहीं कर सकता है भाई, वो लोग अभी एकदम गलत जोश में है, वो लोग अभी घुस के मारने वाले, नो रेस्पेक्ट, फिर भी घुस करेंगे वो लोग, अभी ऐसा निकल के मिट भी, मैंने देखा है यूट्यूब पे.
The exit.
MIBR were taking yard control very easily during regulation. Verno has spike. Ethan spots just a glimpse there and gives away the fact that NRG have picked up all of that mid control.
Flank bhi dena padega.
Defensive side very nicely.
Feels quite similar almost. MIBR left in this kind of space between. Som in a lovely position though. It's been good in these sort of spots.
And Mudder would be able to bait for him as well. Play him in.
Util कैसे clear करेंगे वो लोग angle?
Recon to play around though.
Oh, I think that's Som spotted. Yeah, lucky to be alive and forced away. Good clear from MIBR, but they got to hit this site sooner rather than later. 40 seconds, it's go time. Artisan going to send in all that util, and the evacuation plan from MIBR pedaled back and stay in safety.
NRG going to allow them to get the plan, and it's these two players coming from A-Link who could be the difference makers. Ethan Scuba versus Artzine.
Oh, he's been sharp though.
Artzine अच्छे जगह पे.
Shenom going to be put to watching main, just a touch.
भाई post plant भाई वो लोग को position लेने दिया बे. लग गए NRG के.
Remaining forces, but NRG need to get a move on here. Verno very low. Scuba going to claim him first. That's fine. It's what you got to look for. That's the double down play. So hold on, it's all going wrong. Shenom has to go nuclear here. He's got players left, right, and center. He tried his best, but NRG controlling the tempo on the retake.
Huh?
They've got a great read on how they want to play these retake scenarios. They're much better, I think, even than MIBR at being able to take that mid control and threaten the retake from both sides.
Post plant अच्छा था. तीन बंदे इस तरफ, एक बंदा उधर, वो भी वाइपर अपने smoke पे खेलेगा.
Trying to hard anchor too much, they give up that space. Put the sweat back onto MIBR. Yes! Those players in the post line did not know where to look.
Nope. Come on, man!
But NRG have already failed to capitalize on 3 match points. Here's their 4th.
Tom by na maan re.
Don't know if that's a saying. It might be. Let's see. Right back into business. NRG on the attack.
ये smoke किधर देखा है क्या? Chat ये smoke guys please. ये smoke किधर देखा है बता दो.
Right up the guts.
बता दो ये smoke किधर देखा है. तुम लोग को लूली की कसम है chat.
MIBR controlling B main very aggressively, pushing Aspas on a deep line that he could try to escape from. NRG not going in that direction though.
वो लोग को base भी देखना चालू करना पड़ेगा.
A pressure. And again, MIBR pushing this out.
अब लग गए.
They're going to know that
NRG
are hard committed. So many of the rounds have gone the exact same way, with the attacking team just kind of trapped in yard.
You can see it here now. Got to say, Cortesia has been great on these sort of angles too. Not alone either. Verno, so valuable. The timing on this. Cortesia trying to set himself up with the chances. 48 seconds. Not falling off completely from the angle, but now rescinding. The site hit starts to happen, starts to build.
Drone bans
is still a problem.
So quick.
Hold on, that pop flash. I thought they were in on this, but they're going to pause. Do they get the punish? 35 seconds. Artisan's here. He might be the one to save them. He's done serious damage. Well, the first threat. Do they expect the second? No. Aspas still there doing what? Som going to be smothered. MIBR. No letting this go.
Both teams' defensive game plans are working right now. MIBR are focused on pushing out B main, whereas NRG are focused on clearing mid. But both have ended in similar circumstances where the attacking team only has yard control. The big difference is NRG are playing for retake in those spots. MIBR are playing to anchor and crush you between hammer and anvil. Who gives first? Who decides to go mid or B first? There are other options.
ना मैं भी बोल रहा हूँ mid to B split बहुत strong है map में.
Inseparable in approach it feels like between these two. MIBR back on the attack now, barely taking a breather. NRG back to business. Let me get a little info here. Don't think they
1,
got the spot
2,
there through
3.
connector, but Ethan, a shot in the dark found.
Refer दिया शायद.
That's a big spam kill to find
Mid
early
to
on.
be जीत गए
No,
लोग.
22
MIBR.
kills.
ये मेरा वाला कॉल है. जीत गए बे लोग. अभी के और वाइपर को देखो वो लोग एकदम बैक फुट पे.
Got a high-low setup.
समझ रहे हो?
Probably looking to play the retake again here. Find a pick and then fall off.
एकदम ही लग गए वो लोग. एकदम ही लग गए. कुछ नहीं कर सकते वो लोग.
Temptation that one from Scuba to get invested, but they err on the side of caution, allow for those rotations to come in and variety.
पोस्ट प्लान पोजी भी अच्छा है. यूटिल्स भी बचा के रखा है जन्म ने.
I've got to be worried that there's some kind of deep mid lurk happening. That's what's slowing down Mada currently.
Nice paranoia. Doesn't quite catch deep enough though. As Aspas takes a glance, but he doesn't stick around on this.
Didn't like the look, did he?
The pressure's on NRG to get going. Aspas going to be probably seen tucking into that corner. Got to be cleared now. Aspas a threat through and through.
Huh?
Ethan
Tom in the back.
prepared. And Som, as you said, applying that pressure on the back line. Hortensio can't do anything but watch as NRG do it again.
भाई इतना
The
clean retake.
retakes look immaculate. The way that they apply pressure from multiple fronts is just superb.
How is this still going on, man?
Well, now the
भाई
sides are
तो
gonna
60
swap,
कॉल
but
था वो लोग का
the
मिड टू बी
anchoring
का.
looks amazing too. So how do you find the difference between these two teams? For one of them, life is going to look rough in the lower bracket. They're going to be thinking about all of the rounds that could have been in a match like this.
It'll haunt you.
And yet, the team that wins, a dark horse that keeps galloping on.
Truly is between these two sides.
रिस्क है तो इश्क है सीधा बिरश. सिंपल बात. चलो.
Rounds to their name. One more. They're across
MIBR
that
भाई
line, but
info
MIBR
लेने का नहीं.
resilience is key.
Well, here's an adjustment from NRG. They're looking to go and try and break that B main hold early. They know that the flank has been coming through from there. I thought they'd be leaving an A insert so they could go back to the other side of the map. Actually, it looks like NRG just want to change things up completely.
So all in though.
Go for a B exec. MIBR can't get the read that it is all in just
मैंने
yet.
MIBR क्यों बोला सीधा बिरश एनर्जी. Bring that.
And that's the opener. A dream start to things.
चप्पल देख बदल एनबांस.
Over rotate perhaps. NRG don't actually explode off the back of
यही
that.
रीड करेंगे.
They
बस
calm
स्पेस ही
things
नहीं
down,
होगा.
slow
फ्लैंक
things
को
down.
रीड करो बस.
Maybe want to play Mada to have this ult in a post. MIBR not over rotating.
No.
Relying on Aspas single-handedly to do enough damage holding B. And this is for the match.
He is a force of nature. And you can see why, but can he do more? How much can we ask of one man? He takes away the head of the snake, but still falls back. Does he go back in for seconds? Pinged out, though, he has to respect it to an extent. Deep flash, they want to go hunting. Oh,
What
it's
a
brilliant from Aspas. One of a kind to get them to and put them back at a player advantage. What now in? Rotations are on the way.
Bro,
Walk, though,
deserving
thinking
है
about the
भाई.
flank. MIBR have been doing this every single time.
4v5 था 4v5.
He doesn't know how many.
Aspas still very much alive and kicking. Let's have support as well now through CT. As Verno starting to tighten this retake here. Brought back to the wall, getting revealed. Now how long can he live? Trying to outstay his welcome. Sees another target. Scuba there takes away Verno. Paranoia in. How much is this going to come down to a 3v3? Aspas, he's on for 4. He aces to keep MIBR
भाई अकेला भी
alive.
पे था.
There
भाई
is no
अकेला
one
भी पे
like
था.
this
ये
man in the
बंदा
game.
पीछे. भाई
That
ये
is an
बंदा
unbelievable ace from
कैसे-
Aspas, alone on the B
कैसे
side.
भाई कैसे?
This guy is leading champs in ACS, KD, KDA, damage per round, kill per round, and he's just ace to keep his team here in the upper bracket. Bow to him, he's also broken the record for BO3s at a global event by acing. What on earth are we watching? History being made.
एक किल और होगा ना
A player
उसका
who
80.
refuses
बैठ
to go down to the lowers.
80 हो गया ना
Risk
चैट.
his legacy of making top 3 at every champs disappearing.
एक किल में
Oh
उसका 80
my.
होएगा बे.
Breathe that one in. You don't see that every day. You may not see it again. Very few. But we focus now. Tied up again.
They've been fending off match point after match point. It's always
99
been
है अभी.
NRG
एक और किल उसका 80 रे बे.
who are the team a moment away.
That is a different atmosphere. Odds in this time to take down Ethan. chance to open the floodgates.
Call the city man.
Like it's ready for the taking. Scuba forced off the deeper line. Caution being displayed with that paranoia, trailing him all the way to spawn.
A lot better post-plant control here for MIBR. This retake is going to be a lot more difficult for NRG. Could be MIBR going up to a match point.
बताओ जरा.
That's fast on the corner. Does get cleared. Scuba taking the first step towards
Siva
back, getting
kilta
the
be.
side.
Siva
Stunning.
kilta.
Follow up as well. 3v3 now. Cortezia finds his own
क्या हो रहा है?
steering
सब
up
दो
the
दो
nerves,
तीन
leaving
मार
Scuba
रहे.
in soul. No way, Scuba.
Bro, counter है क्या ये?
Some, they don't know. Or do they know now? They've got to check on this. They have to check on this. Oh my God! What are we witnessing? Back-to-back ridiculous rounds! I do not believe my eyes!
I thought that was going to be Scuba potentially on for an ace. His aim just looked so snappy, and yet leaves it to Som and somehow gets the lineup.
क्या चल रहा है ये? क्या चल रहा है? कोई टीम हार ही नहीं सकता है.
Well, easy day for us. Yeah. No sweat. Comfy.
Every game NRG has played has been an utter banger, except for their crush of giants in playoffs. Well, this one, no exception. MIBR were perfectly in position. 5v4, full elbow control. Cortezia with a double kill. As long as they deal with Scuba, they have wrapped that round up. And yet once more, ask the world.
अभी तो कर रहे थे गोट आसपास करके.
Here on Corrode. Abyss went 16-14. MIBR will be begging and pleading.
Today is a different day by आज के games, bro. आज के games, man. Sure, by आज के games.
As you said, I thought the first game of the day would have been truly the headliner, but this is
sadly
teeing up for something magnificent.
How is this the first timeout that's being used by either coaching staff in OT?
We've all just become passengers in this.
It's crazy.
We're all just here for the ride now, apparently. For the first timeout hits. And it looks...
No operator. Odin's on both sides.
एक स्मोक के अंदर चेक करो ना दोनों क्यों जाने अरे चोमटे एक ही गया था दूसरा बाहर मरा है.
What now? What
स्मोक के अंदर एक ही गया था.
Who's going to be jumping into that hot seat? 8 more seconds and we find out. NRG opportunity to close this down now.
आसपास लेकिन तीन मैच MVP bro.
Chance to stay alive.
Bro, it's insane. लग के एमआरजी में पास आसपास है.
NRG trying to make it look like they're doing that early A pressure.
क्वेश्चन ये है कि एक और उठी जाएगी कि नहीं.
MIBR
That's the
overstack.
question.
Som works up mid, and I don't think got caught by that, but he's not going to try and slip into his smoke. Setting up for a B split. And I think MIBR have really misallocated resources here. 3 players ready to stop an A fake.
They're selling it nice. If they keep going like this, sold them absolutely hook, line, and sinker on it too.
This is a 5v5 retake.
Curiosity could be an interesting one though. Taking the space over towards A main does open up a little bit of question, then going, this doesn't seem right.
And he's feeding that information back to his team. Shenum starts to rotate. 3 players are going to be here, but Som already so damn deep. Bada with 2!
Where?
Out of nowhere in heaven!
No way is this how it closes down. Aspas, Cortezia, Shenum. They didn't expect this to be the scenario they're coming into. But Aspas on the flank. Last time he got him an ace. We might need something similar now, but Marta is actually down very low here, but the plant is in for NRG.
He got his ultimate up. They gave him the plant.
Wait, Som has no idea. Or does he? He's playing this corner well. He's playing very heads up on this. This could be big from Som.
Bro.
Gonna come in. And he's Som's done so well there. Cortezia, Shenum, the last 2 to stand. Feeling like maybe this
by NT re आसपास यार. By NT यार आसपास यार.
Now for MIBR as NRG round by round, never down, never out. True underdogs pushing their way through
बाप
the arena.
रे क्या गेम था भाई. क्या गेम था भाई. क्या गेम था भाई. भाई ये गेम में कोई हारा नहीं है भाई. दोनों जीते हैं.
Incredible performances.
गलत गेम था ये.
Kill record, and it wasn't enough. Mada with that
कुछ
2K.
गलत ही मारा बे माड़ा ने स्मोक से
Opens the
निकल कर
door and Bonka with a great game
सीधा एवन
plan
पिक
two.
करके दोनों को
The
मारा है
final score 2-1.
लेकिन वो
But
इसलिए कर पाया
NRG had
क्योंकि
to sweat
टॉम के
for
पास
it.
पोजीशन था उसको पता था कोई नहीं था
16-14 on both map 1 and 3 after
भाई
getting
क्रेजी गेम
trounced in
ब्रो
map 2. The rounds in total much better for MIBR. I wouldn't be surprised if the kills total are ridiculously better for MIBR as well.
God,
And
what
yet,
a side, what a performance.
Yeah, NRG walk away with another one of those pieces of absolute cinema that they've been putting together here at Champs. What
भाई मेरा दिल
run,
दुख रहा है यार
dark horse run.
आसपास के लिए
This team's fabulous to watch.
It's hard not to enjoy watching them play. But credit to MIBR to make it go that far, 14-16. You couldn't really say either team gave up at any singular point. It was down to the wire, over and over.
हर मैच MVP है भाई वो हर 80 किल बैंड 80
See
किल
if he can get that top 3 spot through the lower
80
bracket.
किल
God. Unreal, unreal. Right, we need to get out of here because that just wrecked my voice. But we're going to send it down to Lou, who's standing by for the Verizon post-match interview.
Et on retrouvera les NRG à l'Accor Arena.
अरे बहन तुम लोग को ये दिख रहा है ये क्या है ये बहन चूती क्या है ये यार तुम लोग को एक चीज समझ में आ रहा है क्या आसपास का जितना केडी का जो डिफ है ना जो प्लस है वो दो बंदे का सिर्फ किल्स है बे जेनम और ईथन बाय ने उतना किल्स मारा जितना उसका डिफरेंस है बे पूरा मेजॉरिटी एनर्जी का टीम 40 एवरेज 40 से जितना उसका प्लस है भाई भाई ये बंदा ब्रो 42 the fuck भाई ना ब्रो भाई this right here is straight up कि कभी भी अंडर एस्टिमेट नहीं करना भाई अगर ये देख के भी कोई बोला ना कि आसपास गोट नहीं है स्ट्रेट अप यू गाइस आर बुस्टी वाला स्ट्रेट अप 101% 101% ब्रो भाई तीनों मैप वो टॉप पे 32 टॉप 23 टॉप 25 टॉप 3 games 3 fucking match MVPs टीम भी नहीं मैच the fuck
call it. So we'll of course be chatting with him in a little bit. But Mimi, what a way to close out that series. You know, match 1, absolutely intense. Match 2, I sleep. Match 3, just an absolute banger. But like genuinely across the board, just a phenomenal series. It really showed the peaks and valleys of both squads.
Just a really insane last game there.
Yeah.
Aspas breaks the best out of 3 kill record at a global event, only to lose the series in the overtime. On the stage, but they had to fight back for so many rounds that were so close that it were 1v1 or any other difference away from closing
चैट
out.
मिस करना ठीक है चलो आखिरी कप चाय लेके आए और अभी हम करेंगे Strixx के साथ गेमिंग he needs a good team by just saying उसने जो 80 मारा है ना उसका मेन रीजन ये है कि he has a good team ये सोलो वाला गेम नहीं है तुम लोग को ऐसा जिनको लग रहा है ना कि उसका पास टीम नहीं है और उसने 80 किल मारा तुम लोग बहुत गलत हो हाँ
About it. We're joined, of course, by Sam from NRG. You know, that guy who pulled off a couple
भाई
of
मेरे
incredible
WC में रुक जा, मैं चाय लेके आ रहा हूँ,
plays.
Sam थोड़ा लंबा
Along with
इंटरव्यू
his
दे
team
दे।
now is going to be playing in the Accor Arena in front of thousands of people here in Paris.
Excited, man.
Congratulations, brother.
Thank
How you feeling, man?
Feeling ecstatic, man. I mean, obviously getting the top 3 is huge. Playing in the new arena, I know all the boys wanted that bad.
Yeah, we talked to Mata, and that was the thing that he was like hoping for the most.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, it really is a once in a lifetime experience.
Yeah.
So to do it with these guys, I mean, come on.
Yeah.
It feels so good.
I mean, you've had highs in your career at global events in the past, but
Yeah.
it seems like this time you are really soaking in every moment. You're standing up on stage. It really seems like you're living for it. What has it been like to be back here again, getting to be top 4 at another global event after so long away from it?
Yeah, I mean, I guess this is part of competing. This is why I compete.
Yeah.
People always ask me if I'm going to retire, this and that. But this is what I do it for, man.
Yeah,
Getting
man.
the top 4, getting these placements, all the lows is worth it, just for these type of moments.
Yeah, no, for sure. And listen, I'm fine. Just keep playing. I don't think any of us are complaining over here. Speaking of, we clipped one of the big moments from that game. I think you know which one it is. The 1v2 clutch. I want to get your reaction on this and kind of walk us through it, because you were in the smoke. You went for the half defuse. And at that moment, when you were in that circumstance, what were you thinking here when we get to it?
Yeah, I mean, right here, I know it's a 2v1. They're pretty far from me, so I know I can at least get half. And the stakes are so high, I know someone's got to check the bomb. And I don't know what that guy's doing spamming, but he just lined up for me.
Did you think you even killed them both at first?
Not really,
They
it just kind of
perfectly
happened.
lined up,
Yeah, it just kind of happened. But yeah, I knew one person was for sure going to have to check the bomb. It's 14-14, you got to check the bomb.
You got to check the bomb.
You're not losing that. And it just worked out, they lined up.
I mean, Coach Bonker went Super Saiyan there for a moment, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I want to ask you as well, though, like, pull back a little bit. Since the last time you were in a top 4, that was Tokyo, with a very different energy. You were the youngest player on that team. Now you're on a roster with 3 rookie players who it's their first year at this level. Do you think that, like, how have you changed as a player? Do you think you've become more of a mentor? Have you become more mature? What's different from the Sam who is playing then versus the Sam that's now in the top 3 here in Paris?
Yeah, I think my first 2 years of franchise, honestly, I learned a lot. Playing with Crashies, Victor, Chat, FNS, Artist, all those guys, so experienced. And honestly, it taught me so much, especially my first year. So with this team, it's very different. Me and Ethan are now the quote-unquote veterans.
Yeah.
And when we brought in the
do you
3
feel like
rookies,
a veteran?
honestly, with this team, yeah, I do. Because there's a lot of times, like, we'll be in practice or whatever it is, and they'll just ask me questions, whether it's about life or just in-game. And I always feel like I can't always give them the best advice, but I'll give it another word, another advice, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, recently it's been good. I love these guys.
Yeah.
Making top 3 is so sick.
It's an amazing thing you've done together. Do you see that younger version of yourself who was competing earlier in Valorant or even in your career in CS before that? Do you ever see yourself in any of the younger players on your team?
I gotta say Adam, yeah. Adam's so hungry, or Mata, I guess.
Yeah.
He's so hungry in and out the game. He's always talking about, we gotta do this, we gotta win this, or like we have to win this, or we have to do this. And he just loves life, you know? He just loves walking around, going outside, trying out new restaurants.
Yeah.
And it's always nice to see.
Yeah, he's giving me the vibe of, like, even though he's a rookie, we say this a lot, even though he's a rookie, he does carry himself in a very different way in comparison to rookies that we've seen in the past. What about Scuba as well, right, coming into this? Because, you know, we heard him in the interview. You were coming up here, but he had mentioned how he had really been toiling away in Tier 2 for such a long time to get this opportunity. What it's like working with him to be able to get to this moment.
Yeah, I think especially with the rookies, I think by default they're going to be so hungry. The moment they're in Tier 1, it's like their one shot, their one chance, because that's how I felt.
Yeah.
I didn't even know I made franchise the first year. And I just get a call, and I'm like, okay, I got to give it my all. And I think the boys are doing exactly that, all 3 of them.
Yeah. So much has changed since throughout your career with NRG. But what's funny is when you look at the top of this tournament, it honestly looks a little similar to back then in Tokyo. You're playing Fnatic next. What do you make of that matchup, of playing against them? Obviously, they had a last-minute sub, won today, but there's going to be some days, so maybe Alpha will be back by the time you guys play.
Yeah, I was talking to Austin, because me and Austin are boys, but firstly, I'd want to say, like, I hope you get better, Alpha. It really does suck, especially being a competitor. And yeah, I was talking to Austin, I was like, yo, if we meet each other, I want you guys at full power.
Yeah.
And when that happens, it's gonna be so fun playing that game, especially versus Crashies.
Have you played against Crashies since you stopped being teammates?
No, this will be the first time since franchise.
You nervous at all or excited for it?
Honestly, I'm excited.
Yeah?
I'm excited.
Yeah?
Like I've learned a lot from Austin, really. Like he was my mentor my first 2 years of playing.
He's an incredible player.
Yeah, and even he's just such a nice human, you know. He teaches you a lot about life in itself. So, I'm just excited to play him.
Yeah.
I think it'll be a good game no matter what.
Yeah, no, for sure, man. You saw there, of course, you'll be taking on Fnatic, but we do have a string of matches here tomorrow. I want to get your thoughts on them, right? Because these are going to be some of the players, some of the teams you might end up squaring up against. You got PaperX, Heretics, MIBR, DRX. Any thoughts? I know you guys had a couple. Have you scrimmed any of these guys? Any scrim partners for y'all?
I don't think so, no.
Oh,
We
snap.
haven't
Okay.
scrimmed any of them.
Okay.
They threw a couple rounds today, so which sucks, but I think especially tomorrow they'll be like on top of everything, especially how they lost. And the MIBR DRX game, honestly, in my opinion, it's just a coin toss. They're so good. Both of them are so good.
Were you surprised by MIBR's like uptick?
Yeah.
Because I mean, stage 2 is kind of a downer for them.
Yeah, I mean, we expected it. The moment they boot camped in, or I don't know if it was Poland or Frankfurt. It was Frankfurt. Yeah, they boot camped in Frankfurt, and as soon as they came back, they were on fire. Like all of them were on fire, and we knew. So we knew going into this game it wouldn't be an easy game. But yeah, I mean, they definitely surprised us.
Yeah, and talking about MIBR as well, Ospas in that series you just played, insane form for him. He broke the best out of 3 kill record globally in the series. He just lost to you guys. I just want to hear your thoughts as a player. What is it like playing against peak Ospas?
I mean,
Question is,
like all of
आसपास ban कैसे नहीं हो रहा है?
We didn't play our game at all. This guy was so in our
आसपास ban कैसे नहीं हो रहा है? Live VCT जैसे स्टेज पे स्मर्फ करने के लिए. That's the question. La la la. Para ara ra 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 ra. Ra 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 ra. इंटरव्यू अच्छा चल रहा था अभी हैकर्स गेम प्ले. अरे रुको ना. Hey chat, love you. Take this. Take this chat. लो पिन कमेंट लो जरा. ऑफर बोलते. Hey mods, can you say hi to this scam bunny Bhusika? La 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 la. La 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 la. बड़ी 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 बड़ी. किधर गया? कौन चिल्ला रहा बदतमीज? अच्छा मेरी बीवी है. ये हुई ना बात. कोड बड़ी. ला 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 ला. सेटअप कर रहा हूँ, रुक जाओ. ला 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 ला. ना मान रे. Yeah! ये लो स्ट्रीम स्नैपर्स लो. मैप देखोगे ये लो. ग्रेटिट्यूड फेस्टिवल लो मुंह पे. ला 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 ला. ये एक्चुअली मैंने तुम्हारे लिए एंटी स्ट्रीम स्नैप के लिए किया है मैंने. गेमिंग विद स्ट्रिक्स. टाइटल भी चेंज कर दिया मैंने. एक सेकंड, मैंने ना एक डिस्क्रिप्शन सोच के रखा था, मिल नहीं रहा है. ये रहा, ये रहा. डब्लू बड़ी. ठीक है, ठीक है. डब्ल्यू. हाँ भाई. अरे आजा. डब्ल्यू. एक सेकंड में डिस्कॉर्ड आ रहा हूँ. स्ट्रिक्स एक सेकंड, मेरे को एक हार्ट टू हार्ट बात करने दे. मैं डिस्कॉर्ड आ रहा हूँ. स्ट्रिक्स. चैट, आज मैं तुमसे बात करना चाहता हूँ यार. आई एम वेरी सेंटी. आई एम वेरी सेंटी चैट. तुम लोग से बात करना चाहता हूँ. इधर है मेरा चैट, इधर है. लेट्स जस्ट टॉक. तो गाइस, आपको पता है अमेज़न पे चल रहा है द ग्रेट इंडियन फेस्टिवल, और आप लोग एक लैपटॉप खरीदना चाहते हो तो दिस इज द बेस्ट टाइम. ठीक है, आपको जो लिंक दिया गया है पिंड कमेंट में, उस पे अगर आप क्लिक करोगे, अगर वो क्या क्लिक करोगे तो आपको कुछ यू देखने मिलेगा. यू, ये है वो पेज जहां पे अप टू 45% ऑफ है ऑन विंडोज 11 लैपटॉप्स, एंड एक्स्ट्रा अप टू 10,000 ऑफ है ऑन इंस्टेंट बैंक डिस्काउंट्स, एंड अप टू 15,000 ऑफ है ऑन एक्सचेंज ऑफर्स. और तुम लोग को यहाँ पे दिख रहा रहेगा डील्स. क्रेजी 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 डील्स. अब तुम लोग इतना कंफ्यूज हो गए रहोगे कि भाई, ओ भाई इतनी सारी डील्स है, लेकिन कौन सा लू. आई विल हेल्प यू अप लेटर. पहले आप पिंड कमेंट जाके चेक करो खुद से और देखो कि तुमको क्या पसंद आ रही है. तुमको क्या पसंद आ रही है. ठीक है, ये मेन देखो. ठीक है. हाँ, तो thanks to Great Indian Festival, we have up to 40% off on Intel Core powered gaming laptops on Amazon. इतना ही नहीं, क्वालिफाइंग इंटेल को पावर्ड लैपटॉप्स खरीदने पर सिलेक्ट शॉपर्स को मिलेगा एक लिमिटेड टाइम एक्सक्लूसिव बंडल अप्रॉक्स 4,000, जिसमें है बैटलफील्ड 6 जो कि एक अमेजिंग AAA FPS गेम है, एंड अदर क्रिएटिव सॉफ्टवेयर्स. ठीक है, अब जो मेरा लैपटॉप से जो मैंने पिक्स किए हैं और जिसपे क्रेजी ऑफर्स है, वो मैं आपको बताऊंगा आराम से गेमिंग करते करते मैं आपको बताऊंगा. ठीक है, 3-4 ऐसा क्रेजी 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 वाला ऑफर्स मैं बताऊंगा, और बाद में स्ट्रीम एंड होते तुम लोग को देखने का है. चैट मत करो यार, हो सकता है बाद में तुम लोग ये मिस करो। जस्ट सही, मैं अपना दुख शेयर नहीं कर सकता, सुख शेयर कर सकता हूँ ना, सुख का साथ दो। वैसे मैंने 2 महीने और 3 चिट्ठी मंगाया। तू गया रे, तू गया बे। मॉड्स, ओए मॉड्स, हेलो बडी। केस भाई आसपास 80 मारा बे,
है ना?
क्या सीन बे
यार क्या खाता है, क्या पीता है, क्या करता
भाई।
है?
उनके सामने 80 मारा, हमारे गेम में अगर आया तो हमारे तो काफी मारेगा बे वो। हाँ
भाई मैं वेले विन कर रहा हूँ आज के बाद।
भाई, उसका टीम भी ऐसा है ना कि वो पीछे आएगा तो बाकी लोग पीछे से आगे जाके गाफ मारते हैं।
बात तो बराबर। वेले मॉस्किटो कॉम्प।
भाई क्या सीन है, कोई फाइंड वाइंड कर रहा है?
भाई मेरे को मैं जब सोलो क्यू करता हूँ ना,
हाँ
मिनिमम 15 मिनट हर गेम मिनिमम।
सोलो क्यों, दर्द तो है वैसे।
भाई मेरा मूड ही नहीं होता सोलो क्यू करने का।
भाई लास्ट मैच तो वही है जहाँ पे मैंने कैरी किया था तेरे को।
हाँ
इसमें मैंने,
तेरा
तू डी रैंक को क्या वापस गया तू ऊपर?
भाई इतना बोर होता है सोलो क्यू खेलने में।
बेटे मैंने तेरा रैंक पुश कराया था, वो मैच किधर गया? ये रहा, ये रहा, ये नहीं है। तू कितना बार डी रैंक हो गया इमो 3 से?
1-2 बार ही हुआ, 2 बार।
अच्छा 3 बार हुआ है तू?
हाँ 2-3 बार।
ये भाई, भाई ये क्या लाल भड़क करियर है तेरा। ये देखो अपना
सोलो
पास
क्यू।
पास को देखो भाई।
Match found.
शीट वही ले बोलते हैं, वही ले किधर है, वही ले। मत कर।
All paths end with me.
भाई डोमा भाई हार्ट वार्ट दे रहे मेरे को, पार्टी करो ना। क्या ये इंस्टा पे लाइव हो?
W
बैंक्स बाय, बस आपके लिए मैंने अभी तक 2 लैपटॉप इंटेल का ऑर्डर कर दिए। लव यू यार। ये फिर से फ्री मेंबरशिप गिफ्टेड भाई, आज जाओ। रिड्जी भाई ने दिया, रिड्जी भाई ओपा 50 फेंक के मारे 50। स्ट्रिक्स की और स्ट्रीम किने करता, पैसा बहुत है भाई, पैसा बहुत है।
इंटेल का स्ट्रीम है क्या?
ऑब्वियसली।
अब भी मैंने लैपटॉप मंगाया लिंक क्लिक करके।
डब्ल्यू कितना मंगाया?
मैंने 2 मंगाए, एक भाई के लिए एक मेरे लिए।
यार 3 मंगाना, क्रेजी हो जाएगी।
किसके लिए मंगाओ तीसरा?
ऐसी स्पेयर क्या अभी डिस्काउंट में तो मंगा के रख सकता है।
ठीक है डिस्काउंट में, मतलब बाद में महंगा हो जाएगा ना।
ऑब्वियसली भाई,
इन्वेस्टमेंट।
भाई सामने कौन है? बेंचो रेडिएंट है एक।
हमने रेडिएंट कौन है?
क्लोव कौन है भाई? कौन ये रात को रैंक पुश करके रेडिएंट बन रहा है सोने के टाइम पे? टूटा हुआ सांस हूँ मैं, टूटा हुआ मैं। फ्लैंक देख रहा हूँ, ठीक है।
मार्केट
Blinding threat. Not ready yet.
कोई नहीं है। Nobody close.
पीछे
वो डीसी है.
एक सिटी है. कैप.
My blind is one enemy remaining. Flawless.
Oh, nice.
देखा फ्लैंक कोई नहीं आया. मैं अपना 100 डीसी था.
टॉप हेडशॉट मारे भाई की.
भाई मैं ब्लाइंड दूंगा. अगर कोई भी ब्लाइंडेड नहीं है ना सीधा घुस जा. बैंच कोई नहीं था ब्लाइंडेड.
भाई इसका ये मतलब नहीं कि बैक साइड से क्लियर होगा सीधा घुसने पे.
अरे तो बहुत सी के साइड के अंदर घुसना. बैक साइड घुसने कौन बोल रहा है? बैक साइड इसके रिकॉन के बाद घुस.
रिकॉन
डब्ल्यू रीड बोलता है.
हिल हो रहा है. यहाँ पे स्टैक है पहले बोल रहा हूँ.
हाँ आ जाओ रिटर्न. बीच चलने बोल.
आ जाओ भी आ जाओ. वॉक करके भी आ जाओ.
सारे ऑल.
There. Thorns activated.
भी क्लियर है ना पूरा.
Placing wall trap.
साइफर हो सकता है.
Blinding.
नहीं है साइफर.
नहीं है. साइड के एक बार साइड चेक नहीं किया मैं. कॉल तो है मेरा. आईजीएल तो है.
30 seconds left.
मिड से आ रहे शायद. भाई मैं लैग हो गया. मार्शल है.
होल्ड कर लो.
मेरे पास स्टन है.
बाकी डोर बंद. ओके.
फ्लैंक आ रहे हैं. केयर कर दो.
क्लोज द फ्लैंक दे क्लोज.
इंद्रजीत भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 890,000. मेरी जान के तोड़.
Enemy spotted B. Oh, one market.
लो कर दे.
3 all.
स्लो डाल. यार तू गेम नहीं किया बे. स्लो डाल के मारना था. थैंक यू बाय डब्ल्यूज. ये ब्लैक बॉर्डर क्या आ रखा है नया ओपी चीज है. तुझे ढूंढता हूँ मैं शामो सुबह. इससे ज्यादा तुझे मैं जानू तो क्या. तुझे ढूंढता हूँ मैं शामो सुबह. उससे ज्यादा तुझे तू मैं चाहे तो क्या. मार्केट दरवाजा तोड़ना.
और एक रुक जा.
Spike down mid. Just die.
एक बी एक ए.
One market, one A. ये वाले को मार दो.
हट मार दे उस पे. बेंचो स्ट्रिक्स राइट पे.
Wait.
एक आली.
Market पे.
भाई चाटा दे रहे अभी रेडियन.
Gun here.
ये स्किन नहीं पसंद भाई. ये स्किन से हफ्ता में.
अल्ट एंड नाइफ.
No response.
अल्ट तो नहीं मार रहा मैं. सीढ़िया.
अल्ट एंड नाइफ. दोनों लो है. बड़ी अल्ट मार दे. मैं बोल रहा हूँ वो भी लो है. रेना भी लो है. मार दे. लो उड़े लग गए. मार दे.
Player standing.
भाग जा सीधी. भाई देख राउंड तो जीत गए भाई.
नहीं हाफ कर दिया उसने. अभी घुसना पड़ेगा. बच गया.
अल्ट के लिए राउंड जीता है. बिना अल्ट के राउंड जीते, बिना अल्ट के। अब मारेंगे अल्ट, अब घुसेंगे बी। यार मैं बोला मैं वो स्किन से हटता हूँ, मैंने बोला पहले ही बोला मैंने, वो स्किन ही नहीं है भाई बराबर।
बड़ी सुन, यहाँ से अल्ट मार, साइफर यही पोजी खेल रहा है।
अल्ट करने का जरूरत नहीं, इको है।
मैं बोल रहा हूँ
इको है।
अरे तो क्या हो गया?
वॉक इन दी, पिक्स निकालेंगे, पिक्स।
क्लोज ब्लाइंड दूंगा, ठीक है? आगे जा ब्लाइंड दे रहा हूँ। ब्लाइंड क्लोज कोई नहीं है, घुस सकता है, लेफ्ट साइड भी कोई नहीं है।
अरे बैक साइड।
Spike down B.
सिटी ब्रिज है।
ढूंढता हूँ मैं शाम।
One enemy remaining.
ले क्या?
नहीं
CT लेफ्ट साइड। मैं भी
टीम आस।
Everyone good? Take a second.
क्या हो गया? क्या बढ़ रहा है? AFK सनमार्क BC फर्स्ट टाइम किलिंग अ रेडिएंट का स्वभाव BC डॉन
आसपास जैसे वेलो खेलता ना मैं
भाई। ये लोग क्या बात कर रहे? डिकोड कर, मैं तुम्हें समझ में आ रहा हूँ
भाई। ये जेंजी टॉक्स है, मेरे को नहीं समझेगा।
राइट साइड रिकॉन मांगना,
रिकॉन रेस रिकॉन।
अरे रिकॉन के साथ अल्ट मार के घुसना था।
अरे ये फ्लैश देता ना रीना, मार देता मैं।
Spike down A.
Stay down. My ult is ready.
आया है रिएक्शन मिल चलने बोल इसको।
भेज ना तीनों इधर। सिर्फ ये फ्लो हो सकता है मेरा भी।
30 seconds left.
Not ready yet.
क्लो साइड है।
क्लो आ गया,
साइड है।
क्लो आ गया। ये अंदर आएगा क्या?
Wall tripped.
CT flank.
Last player standing.
कितना लगा रहे उसको?
I feel no empathy.
डेल्टा का रात को।
What does that say about me? Don't answer.
सेव कर रहा हूं। वैसे भी कर सकते हैं, मिली अल्ट भी है।
स्ट्रिक्स सुनना ये लोग को बोल, सोवा को यहाँ पे रिकॉन मारने है, तू यहाँ से अल्ट मार सीधा, और उस बाद में सोवा भी इधर ही अल्ट मारेगा एलिंग पे। वो लोग हमेशा बैठते हैं। बोल
ये अल्ट मारोगे?
हाँ उसको बोल यहाँ पे रिकॉन करके यहाँ पे अल्ट मार।
एल्बो रिकॉन देना, मैं लेफ्ट अल्ट मार रहा हूँ।
और मेरे अल्ट के पीछे तू अल्ट मार। बोल
और मेरे अल्ट के पीछे तू अल्ट मार।
उसने अल्ट ही नहीं मारा बैंड।
दो लोग हैं साइड,
उसने अल्ट ही नहीं मारा। पड़ी क्लोज ब्लाइंड।
सिटी था वो।
फ्लैंक आ सकता है, फ्लैंक नहीं देख रहा हूँ मैं।
अरे CT से स्टाफ।
One enemy remaining.
सिटी लास्ट सिटी।
लो है।
You can't see my face right now.
तुझे ढूंढता मैं सारो सबा था ना। 2 बंदे स्लो थे ना कि एक था? एक स्लो था, 2 स्लो था रे?
एक ही
और कितने रात को रे बाबा? अरे बोलो ना वो बॉर्डर क्यों है, ये मेरे को भी नहीं मालूम, कैसे बोलूं?
फिक्स चलो, मेरे पास गन नहीं है।
एल्बो रिकॉन देने बोल, बी जाएंगे बाद में।
एल्बो रिकॉन दे दे इन्फो के लिए।
एक मार्केट, एक पीछे गया।
एल्बो है शायद एक।
उनको बी मिल गया, आ जाओ।
बी ने बोल, मेरे पास 60 टाइम
मिल गया, आ जाओ, बी मिल गया।
उसका कैम है, उसका कैम है। मार्केट हो सकता है।
अरे कहां मिल गया भाई? मार्केट हो सकता है, मार्केट हो सकता है।
हां
मैं देख रहा हूं मार्केट।
स्मोक करूंगा, होल्ड कर लेना।
नहीं डोंट
क्लियर है से
3 मेरा सदेश 120 लो है।
क्रॉस सर्कल ने दर बिंग।
I know exactly. Raise 120.
Phone's activated. One enemy remaining.
लास्ट मिड पे डब्ल्यू भाई, तेरा भाई का टाइमिंग ऑन टॉप था। बिंदा हैंडसम लग रहे हो, लव यू। गरबा खेलने दे देते, घर पे खेल लेता मैं।
40 खेल लो अभी भी।
भाई ड्रॉप देना।
Thank you. Now we wait.
सेम सुन स्ट्रिक्स, इस बार वो लोग मिड पुश करेंगे, उससे ये एल्बो रिकॉन मार, वो लोग का रिकॉन तोड़ा और मिड लड़ने बोले लोग।
एल्बो रिकॉन दे दो वापस, उनका रिकॉन तोड़ दो और अपन मिड लड़ दो।
वो लोग ब्रीच अल्ट के साथ घुसेंगे हां मिड में।
हां रुक जा रहे हैं।
मिड का ट्रिप है क्या कि नहीं है?
नहीं है।
ये स्मोक देने बोलना उसको।
ये स्मोक दे देना एक।
जरा
बी खाली, बी आने बोल।
बी आ जा उधर, बी आ जा।
2-3 लोग हैं मेरे पे।
डिसमिस कर लेना।
No more thorns.
नाइस। अरे कोई है?
रेस है।
120 रेना।
जी
मैं तो मर गया।
1 HP।
Launching thorns.
है सिटी है के।
Thorns activated.
One enemy remaining.
मैंने लड़ रहा मैं लो एक हिट का हूं मैं।
मेरे कांटेक्ट पे किल बिंक्स।
अब लोहा है, अब पिक करो।
आउट
क्या गया?
बैठे रहे।
बैक साइड पे।
ए हाइड रे ना।
अरे मैं देख रहा था, मैं मार सकते कि नहीं रेडिएंट को। 120
Player standing.
120 था।
टाइम देगा रे ना।
The last thing they'll see before they go.
भाई वो लोग के साइफर को समझ में नहीं आ रहा है कि उस पे प्रेशर है तो मैं बी ले रहा हूं करके।
रिजल्ट मारेगा शायद।
9 के लाइक्स हो जाएंगे, 300 बचा बस। लाइक करो
करके ले जा रहा है भाई।
अरे पता है क्यों? मिड पे प्रेशर आ रहा है ना, तो लड़ने के लिए वो कैम नहीं देख रहा और मैं मैप देख रहा हूँ। जैसे वो लड़ रहा है मैं सुमड़ में भी घुस रहा हूँ।
ए रिकॉन दे दे।
I have the spike. Revealing area.
Launching thorns. Thorns are alive. Last place.
स्मोक करा लो किसी का।
You had your fun. My turn. One enemy remaining.
जीजी बोल दे भाई। तुझे ढूंढता हूँ मैं शामो सुबह.
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
Fnatic तो मजा दिला दिया. Language.
Wait.
अरे बाप रे. बॉटम फ्रैकर बच रहे हैं.
वो रेडिएंट को बोल रहा है.
Nice shot.
Back like I never left. There.
दोनों है क्या?
पता नहीं एक है साइफर है.
Flash place. Enemy remaining.
नहीं.
वो कितना आगा भाई?
Sorry.
तूने देखा मैंने क्या किया?
क्या किया?
मैंने ब्लाइंड डाला. ठीक है. वो घुमा सोच के मैं ब्लाइंड करूंगा. फिर मैं गोली मारा. जिससे उसने मुझे देखा ना मैंने ब्लाइंड किया. तू ये राउंड देख एक बार. बेचारा मैं. ब्रो. कौन कर रहा है मिड पुश?
राइट में राइट.
गोली मारते रहे रैंडम मिड पे. मेरी कांड चुद गई. साइफर के भी चुदी.
जाओ.
अरे लाइन
तुम नहीं होते ना. अरे वो ये
एक साइड में.
आधा ना फेंक भाई. तू फेंक तुम.
Spike down A.
आजा एक साइड में.
मेरा सब पिक
1 2 3 कर.
Player standing.
Bro, just come in. थोड़ा वेट करता.
Last round before the switch.
बॉल दे दे भाई.
Reality has its place.
Top lane
Not here. Spend.
0-11 है भाई.
क्या लोगों थोड़ा साइड करो. लोगों के वजह से मैं आज स्ट्रीम कर पा रहा हूँ इतने रात को एनर्जी के साथ. लोगों को साइड करो. थैंक्स बोलो. सब लोग लिंक पे क्लिक करो. 10-15 लैपटॉप लो. लव यू इंटेल. लव यू.
Launching thorns.
Scanning ahead.
Thorns are live.
Off your feet!
पीछे मत आना पड़ेगा.
एक साइड एक मेन एक मेन.
बाब ये कोई
ये भगो ना ये भगो.
दोनों है साइड. हाँ दोनों है. और एक किधर है? उधर ही है. एमेन था.
सीटी हो गए.
सीटी आया होगा. हाँ एमेन तो सीटी आया होगा.
Launching thorns.
मिड लग रहा है मेरे को.
एमएन टेक्निकली होता अगर वो एमएन ही था.
एमेन वॉल है अपनी.
तू बोला दोनों भी है.
वो एमएन ही था.
हाँ दोनों.
Thorns are live.
भोसड़ी के दोनों उधर है.
मेरे को उसने एमेन मारा रे.
भोसड़ी के तेरे गांड.
एक मिनट मेरे को उसने एमेन मारा. ठीक है वो मिड से आया. तेरा टाइमिंग खराब थी बस.
चूतिया है क्या तू?
वो मिड से आया. तेरी टाइमिंग खराब थी बस.
भाई उसकी तरह एमेन मारा कि बीमेन मारा?
बीमेन
ना मैंने मानता मिड में रहना था
भाई. इसको बताओ ये बीमेन था बंदा।
अच्छा बीमेन ही था क्या?
ये भाई इसको बताओ भाई, मान ही नहीं रहा।
ना
तो वाल था।
मैंने मान सकता।
मैं मर रहा हूँ भाई उससे भाई।
ना ब्रो, रेना मिड पे, मैं मिड पे बढ़ गए।
अरे देख ले पीछे आके, मैं मर रहा हूँ उससे।
ना ना चट ना, ये चूतिया बना रहा है।
तेरा टाइमिंग पे आ रहे वो मिड।
बट ना ब्रो, चैट बताओ, मेरी गलती नहीं है। देखेंगे बाद में, देखेंगे। दूध का दूध, पानी का पानी। तो कौन है?
होल्ड कर लो एल्बो स्मोक।
Redundant.
मैंने डी दिया उसको मेरा।
ओह शिट।
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Ooh, close था। Well played, Binks. FPS.
अरे वो मेरे साथ इनको खेल गई।
तो रीना और मेरे दोनों होल्ड कर रहे हैं। इवन देख रहा था मैं।
नहीं मेरा वो रिकॉन का सीन हो गया, रिकॉन में।
मैं लौटा।
मुझे ढूंढता
ना तू खेलना, उसमें तेरा रिकॉन तोड़ सकता है, मैं डैश नहीं कर सकता। तू डिस्मिस कर ले।
Last place.
मिड में क्या है उसका?
पचास किलो जंप शॉट मारा है भाई मेरे को। नेक्स्ट राउंड है।
अरे लगा नहीं रे, ब्लाइंड डॉज करने के लिए मैं हिल गया रे।
Spike planted.
क्या लगता है?
One enemy remaining.
जीत गए क्या? हेलो
सारे क्लो में खतरनाक लग रहे भाई।
बोलो कि क्या थ्रो किया लेकिन 3v1।
This reminds me, it's one time where I
जी भाई वो रेस से मारा भाई। हाँ
आना भाई, दो बंदे
नामी
फिर से नहीं भाई,
नहीं मारा ना, ये मारा ना।
अरे दो जगह
अबे
की
वेरी
बात
मारा।
कर रहा है।
सच बोल इधर था तो रेस से मरा।
अबे ब्रीच रेना से मारा। अबे
रेना तो है नहीं, रेस से मरा।
Launching thorn. Let's kill. Blinding crack.
फैंटम डे।
देख वन टैप देख। देखा?
Wall blinded. Good hit. Perfect.
Good hit. बोल मत, मिड से भी आ सकते हैं, कांड मारूंगा।
आ सकता है।
ब्रिज किधर है?
ए ब्रिज एल्बो है।
Spike down A.
ये तो खतरनाक ब्रिज है उनका।
इसको एक किल दो प्लीज।
Match point. Mercy now would be weakness. Break them.
साइफर होके सब लोग लर्क कैसे कर रहे हैं? बट चल अभी साइफर गाली खाएगा। अभी साइफर गाली खाएगा। बिहार है बीच।
Thorns down. Wall activated.
भाई है यार वेल एजेंट अपन खेल सकते हैं कौन में।
बाहर आ गया। किधर है भेंचोद?
बिंक्स अपन खेल सकते हैं वेल T6 में।
भाई मेरा दिल हाँ? को मार रहा तो वो भाई तुम लोग का आईजेल ऐसा वैसा नहीं है बे। तुम लोग का आईजेल क्रेजी है। ला 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 भाई रेडिएंट का इमोट हुआ है ये अभी ना, कैसे गिरा है? अच्छा लास्ट एक्ट रेडिएंट था।
अच्छा खेलता है वो ऐसे।
मेरे को भी अच्छा मारा उसने। वो तो भाई मेरा वो नहीं था ना, क्या बोलते हैं, कंपटीटर, वरना मैं बहुत मारता उसको। भाई नाइफ वाला कौन सा राउंड था भाई? चैट ये वाला था ना भाई। वो एक्चुअली बी से मिड से आए बे।
अरे वो क्या करेंगे अभी, वो लोग का कुछ हो नहीं रहा
भाई। लेकिन वो बी से सिटी
अबे
से मिड आके पूरा घूम मेरे को दिखा। मेरे को दिख रहा है 12th राउंड तो देख। वो बंदा बी से सिटी जाके मिड से इधर आके मेरे को नाइफ किया भी उसने।
हाँ
स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर था मतलब।
वो पता नहीं बट मैं बोला ना देखो वो बी पे था।
मेरे को भी पता चला। रिप्ले देख क्या मेरे को पता, मेरे को बिना रिप्ले का मालूम पड़ता है। तुम लोग को पता है ना,
परफेक्ट था भाई, मैं वही बोला देखो।
मेरे को बिना रिप्ले का मालूम पड़ता है करके तुम लोग को मालूम पड़ता है ना। कौन सा राउंड था?
12।
कैसे मालूम पड़ता है? अरे लेफ्ट राइट क्यों नहीं हो पा रहा? अरे कैसे करते हैं? क्लिक क्यों नहीं हो पा रहा? हाँ हाफ किधर था ये?
Spike planted.
बड़वा सोवा बड़वा स्ट्रिक्स।
क्यों? देखने दो स्ट्रीम।
बड़वा निकला रे। हाँ मानो या ना मानो। डिलीट कैसे करते रे? सबसे पहले शो डाउनलोडेड।
अच्छा सोवा को दिखा ही नहीं वो ड्रोन में।
नहीं बड़ी, 1 मिनट रुक, मैं थोड़ा अमेजिंग डील्स बता क्या बड़ी। 1 मिनट रुक, तू भी देख लेना स्ट्रीम, क्योंकि 2 लैपटॉप तो लिया ना, हो सकता है ये देख के तू और 3 ले, हो सकता है। ठीक है देखते रहना बीच बीच में ओपी बोलना। ठीक है देखते रहना। अब तुम लोग को दिखाऊंगा मेरे फेवरेट्स। बैठो यहाँ पर, बैठो। तो गाइस सबसे पहले मेरे पास है एसएस Vivo Book 16X स्मार्ट चॉइस इंटेल कोर i7 1362H क्रिएटर / गेमिंग लैपटॉप ब्रैकेट्स RTX 3050 -4GB के साथ। समझ रहे हो? इस लैपटॉप में मिलता है हमें इंटेल कोर i7 13620H प्रोसेसर with 10 cores and 16 threads and 4.90 GHz max turbo frequency, जो heavy multitasking, रेंडरिंग और लॉन्ग गेमिंग सेशंस को इजीली संभालता है। वैलेंट हो या साइबरपंक 2077, परफॉर्मेंस एकदम सॉलिड रहती है। ठीक है, स्पेक्स की बात करें तो रैम 16 GB DDR4 HD रैम, रुक जाओ, और SSD की बात करें तो 512 GB NVMe PCIe 4.0 SSD और GPU 3050. And right now this laptop is on 34% off and get up to 4,000 additional off via instant bank discount. Via instant bank. Yeah. ठीक है, तो मतलब बेसिकली बहुत डिस्काउंट से तुम लोग को यहाँ पे दिख रहा रहेगा। नो कॉस्ट EMI, कैशबैक, बैंक ऑफर्स, अलग अलग ऑफर्स अलग अलग है डिस्काउंट के साथ भी। ठीक है, अब तुम लोग बोलोगे बंक्स भाई प्लीज आई वांट मोर, मेरा पेट नहीं भरा इससे, आई वांट मोर। लव यू स्ट्रिक्स, लव यू। ये भी ऑर्डर करना, क्योंकि इसका रेट देख, स्ट्रेट अप मेरे को शाउट आउट कर, मैंने सेलेक्ट किया। दिस इज डेल स्मार्ट चॉइस G155530 इंटेल कोर i5 13 जेन के साथ, समझ रहे हो? और कितना लाइट वेट है, देखो कितना लाइट वेट है, कितना लाइट वेट है भाई, ऐसा लगेगा तुम लोग यही पकड़े हो लैपटॉप के साइज को। अभी 2.65 kg गेमिंग लैपटॉप, किसको भी लगता है ना ओ बाप रे भारी है, ठीक है भाई, वर्कआउट भी हो जाएगा। ठीक है, हाँ, तो नेक्स्ट जो मैं आपके लिए लाया हूं वो है डेल का। इस लैपटॉप में मिलता है हमें इंटेल कोर i5 13450HX प्रोसेसर विद 10 कोर्स एंड 16 थ्रेड्स एंड 4.60 GHz मैक्स टर्बो फ्रीक्वेंसी। जीपीयू की बात करें तो RTX 3050 जैसे कि आपको दिख रहा है आपके सामने टीवी स्क्रीन पर, विद GDDR6, और रैम की बात करें 16 GB, SSD 1 TB, एंड राइट नाउ लैपटॉप 34% ऑफ पे है, तो आपको मिलेंगे मात्र 69,990 एंड अप टू 4,000 एडिशनल ऑफ है वाया इंस्टेंट बैंक डिस्काउंट्स। तो जैसे कि आपको यहाँ पे दिखाई दे रहा है, तो आपको कुछ नहीं करने का, सिर्फ सिलेक्ट करने का है, सिलेक्ट करना है, ऐड टू कार्ट भी नहीं करना, सीधा बाय नाउ पे करना है भाई, समझ रहे हो? कार्ट भी ऐड कर सकते हो, 2-3 लैपटॉप लेना है। अब तुम लोग बोलोगे बंक्स भाई एक काम करो भाई, तीसरा लैपटॉप बता दो। अभी नहीं बता सकता, समझ रहे हो? वो मेरे माइंड में आने में थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा, ऑन द वे है। तो तीसरा लैपटॉप वन एक गेम के बाद बताएंगे। ऊपर एड्रेस लिख हो रहा है, पिन कोड, क्या एड्रेस लिखो है, पिन कोड लिखो, हाँ प्लीज भाई, खुशियां तो बांटता हूँ, लैपटॉप बांटू या ना बांटू, हाँ खुशियां तो बांटता हूँ। आई थिंक आई वॉज अ स्टैंड अप लास्ट ईयर, लास्ट लाइफ, हाँ है कि नहीं? चलो गो करो। बेटा हल्का सा चैट पढ़ ले बेटा, मैं मोबाइल पे हूँ, दिखा रहा हूँ ना, दिखा रहा हूँ भाई। भाई और चाय नहीं पी रहा है भाई, मेंबर्स ओनली में पीऊंगा, बस हो गया।
बग्स बाय इंटर लोगो
भैया
ऊपर
2
करो।
बज गए हैं, लोल बॉक्स खेल के बैठे हैं 5 घंटे से, हो जा।
हेलो राहुल भाई, कैसे हो? I just ordered 5 laptops. Let's go. स्ट्रिक्स भाई भलाई के जमाने नहीं है। ऋषि झुंझुन वाला तो वही है, स्टॉक मार्केट वाला। हाँ, जरा टिप्स हो जाते तो। स्ट्रिक्स भाई डेल्टा अब भी खेलो यार, मेरा पीसी ब्रो, पीसी। स्ट्रिक्स मुझे पूछ मैं कौन सा कोर्स कर रहा हूँ, बता कुछ भाई बता। किलर गॉड मस्ती नहीं, किलर गॉड बैन चाहिए लाइफ। ये बताओ, लाइफ टाइम बैन चाहिए ये चैट का, बताओ किलर गॉड। अब भी इंस्टेंट दे सकता हो भाई। पीसी अपग्रेड वैन भाई पैसे ही नहीं है भाई, कहाँ से करूँ भाई। इंटेल वाले प्लीज स्ट्रिक्स को थोड़ा एक सीपीयू मिल जाता तो। बेस्ट एजेंट कौन सा है? वेले, वेले। आज से सिर्फ वेले में। मेरा भी खुजा दो लव्स यू लैंग्वेज। माउसपैड सजेस्ट द वन एंड ओनली। और भाभी कैसी है? चलो लैंग्वेज। सेंसी और डीपीआई 0.111 सेंसी, डीपीआई 1600। ग्लास पैड भी निकालो, ग्लास पैड में सोच रहा हूँ भाई। शादी पे बुला रहे हो ना भाई? किसकी शादी भाई? खुश भाई मस्ती नहीं, हिडन में तुम्हारा मैसेज। खुश भाई नोटी हो रहे हो? 0.111 1600, हाँ एग्जैक्टली। कौन सा जॉब करते हो यार? जॉब ही नहीं मिल रहा है यार, क्या क्या जमाना आ गया यार, जॉब ही नहीं मिल रहा। 300 कंपनीज में अप्लाई किया अभी तक, 300। ये सारे रिजेक्ट। श्रीक भाई माइक सजेस्ट करो ना। माइक पता नहीं यार, माइक माइक नहीं पता। एमआईटी पुणे याद है क्या स्ट्रिक्स? वही तो कॉलेज था
यार, तू तो टूटा नहीं है।
इंजीनियर हो?
अरे जल्दी एक गेम मिल जाना यार, क्यों नहीं मिल रहा
भाई? गेम ही नहीं मिलता भाई आजकल जल्दी।
सही
सिंगापुर खेलना
भाई।
पड़ेगा।
मैं सोच रहा हूँ ये खरीद लूं बे,
लैपटॉप
900 पॉइंट्स में।
क्या
लास्ट ईयर 50
मैच फाउंड।
क्या?
वरना अरे वो एपिलॉग मेरा बैटल पास कंप्लीट नहीं होएगा शायद।
मेरा भी नहीं हो रहा है, मतलब खरीदा भी नहीं बैटल पास।
तो खरीदना मस्ट है। वो मिलते हैं ना बे रेडिएंट पॉइंट्स, काफी अपग्रेड करने में काम आता है। सही यार, तू तो रूठा नहीं है। सही यार, तू तो रूठा। क्या हो गया?
ये जो रेड है ना वो सामने वाला।
हेलो स्ट्रिक्स भाई,
सामने वाला
कैसे हो आप? बहुत मार रहे हो मुझे।
कौन है रेना सामने वाला?
रेस।
अब ये गेम भी जीतो।
लेट मी टीच यू
रेस।
रेस बड़ी।
कौन है ये?
हरामी है भाई, एकदम हरामी।
पूरा 3 किल मारूंगा।
नाम क्या है तेरा?
गोट। स्ट्रिक्स बोलना, मेरा नाम स्ट्रिक्स है प्लीज।
अरे उसने बोला वेले में हूँ।
बोल मैं रॉसी हूँ, रॉसी। रॉसी गाली खाएगा, मैं क्यों कहूँ? रॉसी हूँ मैं।
रॉसी किरण?
नहीं भाई,
किरण
One and
वाह
only.
वाह रॉसी बोला तो के लोगों को किरण याद आता है
वो तो खेलता भी नहीं है अभी शायद वालों। आके ऐसे झाकड़ी मार के गया वो इधर। प्लीज स्टिकर को ऊपर कर दे। नहीं, मैं चाहता ही हूँ कि स्ट्रीम स्नैपर्स ऊपर का स्टिकर देखे और मेरा चैट नीचे का।
क्या ये रॉसी किरण केस प्लेयर है?
नहीं, एसके रॉसी बोला, एसके रॉसी।
रॉसी दूसरा रॉसी
मेन वर्जिन।
ओके,
मेन रॉसी फ्रेंचाइज वाला।
अच्छा, कल आना कल वाला क्या?
साला ये स्ट्रीम स्नैपर है। ये साइफर है क्या लास्ट गेम का?
कौन?
ये चेंबर
वो है, वो 3 किल वाला रेस।
चेंबर रेस है क्या?
हाँ
बेंचो मेरे को
नहीं एक सेकंड, चेंबर एक सेकंड देखना पड़ेगा।
चेंबर साइफर है शायद।
नहीं स्काई 3 किल डॉज कर रहे हो?
नहीं
बीबी
दरवाजा बंद हो।
फ्लैश के लॉन्ग स्टैप
देना पट से दे।
वो कहीं ना नीडल बड़ी हुक्का के बाहर है। मेरे को बचाना।
तेरे को बचाओ?
हाँ, हुक्का के बाहर है।
रुक जा।
हेलो
बस रुक के ना, मैं कैसे हूँ?
सुन फेड 80 है बोल। फेड 80 है। नहीं ए जा रहे वापस ए जा रहे। कंफर्म 100% बोल।
चले जा आए कोका है, आजा वापस।
फेड 80 है। तुम्हारा भी निकल के
दो का
डब्ल्यू राउंड बड़ी।
30 seconds left.
भाई तू कॉल ही मत दे, समझा तू कॉल ही मत दे भाई। किधर जा रहे किधर नहीं आ रहे
भाई। वो लोग पागल है क्या वापस भी आने को? अपना चेंबर ने ओवर पिक किया रे, मस्त एक मार के चुप गया था। मेरे कांटेक्ट में मार रहा था। Strixx तो ए खेलना, मैं तेरे साथ कोऑर्डिनेट कर सकता हूँ। तो ए पे रुकता, वो टीपी ने मारता था बेंच। मेरे को लगा वो लोग ए जा रहे, टीपी मार के मेरी गांड मारी भाई। या फिर ये चेंबर को बोल रोटेट मत कर, दोनों में से।
ठीक है, ये राउंड ए स्टैक कर दे।
दीपेश भाई, आप पहले 150 का मेंबरशिप लो।
Watching here.
नहीं करना था
भाई, तेरे
भी जा रहा है।
सेट है।
हेवी बी हेवी
Player standing.
जब उनको पता इको भाई। चेंबर को बोल बी खेलना है, यहाँ पे ट्रिप डालना है।
चेंबर बी खेल ले, इधर ट्रिप डाल ले।
अब कोई हरा के बताए ना। या ऐसे ट्रिप तोड़ोगा तेरा भाई गांड तोड़ेगा। लो को ऐसा टिप्स। अरे स्काई को बगाना भी। बिलोंग इन्फो लेने बोल। बिलोंग इन्फो ब्लाइंड लेके लेने बोल इन्फो भाई, इसलिए 2 किल पे था।
कवर कर, शॉट कर। आए शॉट क्लोज है।
रिपोर्ट दे दो।
गोली नहीं बचा। सिक्स क्लोज लेफ्ट में। छोड़ मत गांडू, ओपन में आ।
क्या ओपन में ही हूं मैं?
लेफ्ट क्लियर कर, क्लोज लेफ्ट।
ओए तो यार तुम लोग
आना नहीं है पे राजा।
रॉ का है
बोलो।
ये ले
बोल रहा गाड़ी दे रहा था फिर
बिंग्स भाई मेरे से एमएमए फाइट करोगे? यस सर भाई डन सीन है, लेकिन कंडीशन ये है कि पहले आपको 3 बार छुपा लेना पड़ेगा और उसके बाद मैं बोलूंगा क्या बात, उसके बाद अपन फाइट करेंगे।
कवर ले रहे हैं।
बिलोंग
पीछे जा, छोड़
साइफर था बिलोंग।
हेडशॉट आ रहा है।
क्या हुआ? ये आएंगे भाई भी नहीं।
अरे चेंबर क्यों रोटेट कर रहा है? चेंबर को बोल बिलोंग देख कर रहा था। हाँ क्लो लो है।
कितने
एक भी नहीं।
Spike down.
तेरी किल चोर
नहीं वो लो था ऑलरेडी, फेड भी लो था।
सर नहीं था वो?
नहीं
अरे वो सन था वो।
फेड 123 था और क्लो तो ऑलरेडी लो था।
भाई सेक्सी जेंट विलेमिन कर रहा हूं। मार के आने का सीधा
Brinda, what is the criteria for any Indian team to represent in global esports? अरे मैं चुदा ए शॉट फास्ट आने वाले।
बिलोंग
ए क्लो को बोल बिलोंग डीके डालने।
बिलोंग डीके डालने ना क्लो।
ब्रो भाई मेरी तो लौड़े
अल्ट मार रहा हूं।
फ्लैशिंग साइड, फ्लैशिंग अगेन।
एक और नाइस
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
2 किलो वाला ये। अरे उधर ही रुकना था।
W कोई सीन नहीं।
L मर गए।
W
L 100%।
अबे यार W था बे, हक दिया। W था बे बिंक्स पर इसने हक दिया बे।
अरे यार सिर्फ उधर ही रुकना था।
भाई ये क्या अल्ट मारी मैंने।
भाई कोई आओ ना, कोई एक आओ ना भी कोई।
अरे आ तो रहे हैं। स्काई को बोलना बिलोंग का इन्फो लेने भाई। स्काई का जरूरत नहीं है।
स्काई तो बी खेलना।
बिलोंग पे ब्लाइंड देना बोलना बार। इससे नहीं हो रहा उसको। क्लो को बोल शॉट डिप स्मोक दे दे। तू इधर बैठ मैं तेरा तोड़ दूंगा सब कुछ।
ए पे डिप स्मोक दे देना।
मार्क किया है। नॉट डीप लेकिन ठीक है। बहुत गंदा स्मोक है इसका।
ए हुक्का है।
हुक्का स्मोक के
ये शावर
लॉन्ग
एक करके मत मारना।
दिखता नहीं क्या इसमें?
इधर
मारा मैंने मारा गाइस।
हाँ बिंक्स अपन रिटर्न आता तो दिखता नहीं बंदा।
गाइस मैं एक है
नहीं रिटर्न तक नहीं दिखता, जा तक दिखता सब। इतना क्या बैंचो, क्या इन्फो प्रो मैक्स देने का क्या? ए नहीं क्यों, बराबर तो जीत तो रहे, क्यों ये आ रही है? हेलो
को नहीं पता।
उधर ही बैठ तेरा पोजीशन स्पॉटेड नहीं। बैठ मैं तेरा प्रॉब्लम रिवील सब तोड़ूंगा। सिर्फ ये सेट रिवील आएगा तो तोड़ दे ना। डिप स्मोक है शॉट, डिप स्मोक
दे दे शॉट।
क्लियर चार डॉगिंग उधर है उधर स्मोक के केज के पीछे था लेफ्ट में।
हेडशॉट ऑफ इज डिप स्मोक। चेंबर को बोल हेवन से ऑफ करने,
कर दे
हेवन से ऑफ करने बोल उसको, स्मोकर नहीं है।
ठीक है कोई सीन नहीं।
That's a good shot.
निकल कर दे शॉट मेरे लिए बस।
80 है वो।
Not ready yet.
Don't miss me too much.
डाल दे स्लो। रिवील हो रहा है। स्काई को बोल अल्ट मार दे फट से।
One enemy remaining. Spike
इतना
down
गलत खेलते
A.
रहे अपन। 0 किल पे वो। ए इसको स्मोक और डीप डालने बोला।
और डीप स्मोक देना एकदम कॉर्नर पे,
मतलब कॉर्नर से आते हुए दिखना चाहिए। दे स्ट्रिक्स ड्रॉप दे। बस मैं आपके साथ खेलने के लिए क्या करूं? रैंक पुश। जस्ट मुंबई सर जिस चीज से जीत रहे हो वो अजब नहीं था। उसका ट्रिप भी कितना गलत है बे। उसका ट्रिप भी कोने में नहीं है, टूटने वाला ट्रिप डाला उसने।
ब्लॉन्ग स्मोक बिलोंग।
नेट डीके करो ना।
आउट ऑफ ब्रिम ऑफ लैब देख रहा हूं मैं। One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
W
मैं लगा रहा यार, अब बोर हो रहा है बी पे तो।
अबे
मारने ही नहीं दे रहे यार, मतलब बहुत यूटिल डाल रहे।
अब भी तो लेकिन बी तो आए थे वो लोग। और इसका ट्रिप ऐसा टूटने वाला ट्रिप्स क्यों है इसका इतना ओपन में? स्ट्रिक्स ये क्या है ये ट्रिप?
हाइड कर देना तेरा ट्रिप। शावर वाला उड़ जाएगा।
Gonna fall back here.
बॉल बैंक पड़ा रहा है। कहाँ जा रहा हूँ?
120 है।
Too slow.
क्रीज कर रहा हूँ।
भाई क्या ना? बंटा।
YouTube! अरे बीच YouTube!
Feel bad for them. I really do.
YouTube बोलते। W डिप स्मोक मांग। जब मैं बोलूँ है ना यहाँ से स्लो फेंक दे, ठीक है? जब मैं बोलूँ
राइट साइड क्या?
नहीं टीपी की थ्रू।
बिलोंग
मैं बोलूँगा, रुक जा। मैं बोलूँगा
बिलोंग सपोर्ट
स्लो पैक।
एक था उसका।
ये छोड़ा एक।
मैं उसको बोल इधर ट्रिप डालना है यार, कॉम्बो कर सकते हैं।
फुका डाल दे ट्रिप।
हाँ वही
तो हम फिर टीपी मार सकते हैं उसको।
और समझ में इसका है ये बंक भाई 1 साल की मेंबरशिप की बख्शी होती। कैसे हो चिराग भाई? थैंक यू फॉर द 12 मंथ मेरी जान के टोटे। मेरा साउंड क्या ठीक है मैं कर रहा हूँ, आप क्यों इतना रिक्वेस्ट कर रहे हो?
भी ऑफ कर रहा है।
हुक्का स्मोक देगा रॉक है।
कर दो। एक शावर है।
ए शॉट देखते रहे, मैं शावर देख रहा हूँ।
बस उसका ड्रॉप डाउन देखना।
देख लो। 2 हुक्का स्मोक हटने वाले।
सही यार तू तो टूटा नहीं है।
ये शॉट है।
हुक्का दिख
Gonna fall
स्मोक
back
कर
here.
दो।
Reloading.
वॉकिंग योल
योल देखते रहे। मैं जरा शावर देख रहा हूँ।
योल है ऑलरेडी।
योल है।
30 seconds left.
सही यार तू तो
Spike planted.
मेरा अंडर हुक्का है एक।
Last player standing.
भाई नीचे सब मर गए। अरे लो सब मर गए। अरे ये भोसड़ी वाले से भी नहीं संभाला जा रहा है।
Last round in the half.
भाई मेरे को लगा मैंने खड्डे में अल्ट मारा बे। मैंने क्या सुना? मुझे सच में लगा मैं यहाँ पे अल्ट मारा इधर।
मेरी स्काई उन सब ने यहाँ पे ही तोड़ दी इंस्टेंट। हाँ 3 टूटी और एक कहीं पीछे। ड्रॉप दे देना।
लैंग्वेज बिंग्स की जाए।
मांग।
लेट हो गया।
अरे
आजा।
2-3 लॉन्ग थे।
Face your fear.
टिपी मार रहे हैं।
टीपी क्या
सारे टिपी।
शावर।
वन एचपी 148।
Got your fun spike down. A.
अरे ये शॉट आ गया
Last
-70।
player standing. Spike planted.
भाई कैसे क्या खेलते हो?
Switching sides.
भाई इसलिए ऐसा लैंड एजेंट नहीं लेने का भाई। मारने के चक्कर में सेंटिनल ही पहले मर रहा है।
ये चेंबर।
हाँ ना ट्रिप भी ऐसा जो टूटने वाला ट्रिप डाल रहा है और हेडहंटर के चक्कर में मर भी रहा है।
तो एक भी बार फर्स्ट डेथ नहीं दिया।
मैं भी नहीं दिया, मुश्किल से दिया रहेगा।
क्या स्मोक चाहिए? सिटी एल्बो या सिटी हुक्का?
सिटी एल्बो।
भाई ये ओपन ट्रिप्स क्यों डाल रहे हैं? थोड़ा चूतिया है क्या बेसिक्स? उसका ट्रिप भी देखना।
I don't know bro. Dogging dog.
Bomb buddy out.
Flashing through smoke. Flashing backside. ट्यूब के अंदर। साइपर क्या है ऊपर लेफ्ट में। हिल दे दे।
एल्बो वाले को मार।
एल्बो देखो।
सिटी स्लो डालना, कुछ डालना सिटी। W।
I would apologize, but alas, they are dead.
Do you want to dance?
भाई इसको बोलना इधर ट्रिप डालने, इधर किधर ऐसे छुपा के इधर। उसका यूनिवर्सल है ना ट्रिप अभी। तो खुलने में क्यों डाल रहा है वो? सारा
शायद
ट्रिप
ठीक हो
ऐसे
जाएगी।
खुले में
तेरा ट्रिप हाइड कर देना इधर, ओपन में डालेगा तो तोड़ के भाग जाएंगे।
Let's start this party.
ओका वॉकिंग करते रहे हिम्मत करके
Be right back.
जा जा बिलोंग देख
दो है।
ये कैसे मारा क्लासिक से?
क्लासिक है मेरे पास मार्शल है स्पेक्टर नहीं है
चल भाई
वो भी बेचारा स्पेक्टर की वजह से आएगा एक साथ बिलोंग एक साथ बिलोंग
Last player standing.
उड़े लग गए भाई
गन है इस पे
हक दिया इसने वन वे डाल सकता है ये वन वे डालने बोल वन वे इधर वन वे
गन है इस पे, ये क्यों कर रहा है?
पता नहीं चुप गए करो
ओह माय गॉड उसने जब शेरिफ निकाली
मेरी गांड पड़ गई
उसने डिंक वाले बंदे पे शेरिफ
आपकी फैंटम दो स्ट्रिक्स भाई।
Need a drop. Thanks.
उसने डिंक वाले बंदे पे शेरिफ
मेरा
निकाली रे।
दिल
वो शावर आता है लेट पिक करने रहना।
शेरिफ दे उसको फ्लैश दे दे
कहाँ
शावर राइट साइड
smokes यार तू तो टूटा नहीं है
हेवन हैक कर रहा 40
हेवन हैक कर रहा है एक्चुअली
140 अरे यार कौन सा एंगल है भाई? तीन
माइनस 80 रोका।
Last player standing.
डिफ्यूज कर वो डिफ्यूज कर
Enemy remaining.
वो
पता ही नहीं मेरे को डिफ्यूज कर रहा है। अरे भाई क्लो के पास अल्टे ब्रिम क्यों लड़ रहे पहले जो भी है योल में क्या थ्रोर से बे लोग क्लो के पास अल्टे क्लो को फाइट करने का कोई तो उसके पहले मर गया जो उसके साथ था वो शायद थे मेरे को पता नहीं भाई डिफ्यूज कर रहा है साउंड ही नहीं आया मेरे को
बेंचोद में दमिस
नहीं मरता हूँ भाई। हाँ कुछ है मेरे में
वो करो
बियाने बोल
लॉन्ग से जा रहा हूँ।
उसका कैमरा बिलोंग देख रहा है
अरे
बैक साइड है
ब्रिम राइट है ब्रिम
साइफर साइड
साइफर साइड है साइड
मार रे
देखा
क्या देखा ये लोग को देखना ये दोनों को देखना
कोई देखना पसंद नहीं तेरे को ही देखना
मैं तो भाई डरा हुआ हूँ मैं
हाँ
इसके बाद मोटे टॉप
रेज भाई
रिजा कुछ बोल रहा है
क्या?
हाँ बोल, क्वेश्चन मार्क बोल, क्वेश्चन मार्क
क्या? Never doubt the top fragger.
मेरे साथ मैं क्या बात करूं?
लास्ट गेम बॉटम फ्रैग था इसलिए बोल बोल बोल।
फ्लैशिंग बैक साइड डैश मार दे फुल ब्लाइंड
यो लेके तीन किलो बूढ़े दिखाई नहीं दे रहा माँ
गांड फट गई मेरी। जाओ ना आगे जाओ ना।
Enemy remaining.
सही यार तू तो बदला नहीं है।
तो देखिए मूवी।
ओए इधर ही
डिफ्यूज हो जाएगा लौड़े। नहीं कर रहा।
स्ट्रिक्स भाई वो स्कोर का फिर से खेलोगे क्या बताओ?
क्या स्कोर का?
वो स्कोर वाला लाइन खेलोगे फिर से?
क्या
क्या
समझे नहीं?
जो खेल रहे थे हमारे साथ काइजन में आप
क्या
इसका प्लान नहीं है दिल्ली वाला
पता नहीं देखते।
क्या क्या
कॉलेज इवेंट था ना वो?
हाँ
पास आउट हो गया।
हाँ वो पास आउट हो गया।
अरे फिर से कॉलेज में आ जाएंगे उससे क्या होता है?
ड्रॉप दे दो उसके।
डॉक करने बोल सर। डॉक करने बोल।
डॉक कर दे।
Face your fear.
फ्लैशिंग बैक साइड
प्लांट साइफर चेंबर प्लांट बॉल चेंबर प्लांट चेंबर
Reloading. Next. Planted. One enemy remaining.
ये भी फ्लैंक है बोल।
ये भी होगा
प्लांट है।
दो फ्लैंक अकेला आया हो।
बिंक्स ने उस पे अल्ट की नाइफ करने गया बे। चलो उसने मेरे को स्टन में वन टैप दिया।
भाई तेरे को पता है वो लोग का रेना इतना मार रहा है ना, मैंने उसका देखा है, उसके पैसे नहीं और बार बार शावर आ रहा है, उसके लिए आउटलो लिया मैंने। हरामी प्रो मैक्स। क्या एक बॉल और लेके अल्ट मारना है।
टावर से अल्ट मार दे। लोग ने बीलोक स्मोक किए।
पहले डॉग ना भाई
छोड़ेगा ना क्लोज शॉट
रॉक हो गई गाइस मेरी।
फेड किल
भी जाएंगे
गाइस बी क्लियर।
I have this spike.
बी क्लियर।
अरे
हुक्का पूछ दे।
बी आ जाओ गाइस बम लेके। वो हुक्का पूछ कर जो
ना
विनेबल
पर अपना बंदा तो हुक्का से ही आया था।
दोनों स्मोक से
वो ही कह दे।
30 seconds left.
लास्ट स्पाइक पे
वो स्पाइक पे था ना।
वो पीछे भाग गया रहेगा गांड पट्टी में 20 सेकंड करके डैश करके आउट ले स्लो डाल दे।
अरे
इधर आ गया भाई अपना स्काई और प्लेयर है पहले भाई।
हो ना बी चलते
क्या को बोल इंस्टेंट अल्ट मारना यहाँ से सीधा बी जाते हैं यहाँ से इंस्टेंट अल्ट मार दे बोल
इंस्टेंट अल्ट मार दे ऊपर
सुनो गाइस मैं यहाँ पे अल्ट मारूंगा जिस तरफ ज्यादा वो भी जाएगी उसके अपोजिट भाग जाएंगे
लड़ेंगे ना तू यहाँ पे स्लो करना जब मैं कॉल दूँ
लॉन्ग स्मोक है
अब 3 तक जा रही भाई पिच ट्रैक भी नहीं गई
आ नहीं सकता
आ जाओ
के अंदर एक स्मोक के अंदर एक
एल्बो
मैंने डॉगी से काट के दिया
भाई कैसे मरे भाई
स्मोक में बस उसने फैंटम चले मर गया
तो डैशिंग क्यों मारा लेकिन कूद क्यों रहा है हाँ अल्ट के बाद
ठीक है अरे वो स्मोक में था
शावर करता है वो
अरे वो तो दिखा था स्मोक में स्ट्रिक्स मेरे को जब मैं अंदर घुसा
ब्रिम
हाँ दिखा था वो मैप में
डैश नहीं कर रहा
सब दिखे थे
रीना डॉग
-40 दिया रीना को
मैंने भी एक शॉट 100 रीना 55
भी आ सकता है
वो कर सकता है क्या हमको
नहीं
भी आ सकता था ना भी
भाई क्या आना ही पड़ेगा घूम के आने बोल भाई घूम के भी आने बोल स्पाइक है ब्रिमस्टोन हुक्का है बोल
फ्लैंक एक
जल के कैसे मरा कौन मरा क्या पका रहा है भाई
क्या करना भाई 2 राउंड
क्या चलोगे बे स्पाइक के शावर लड़े जा रहे हैं
अच्छा फाइव में बिलोंग करना है
चलो डॉगी नहीं है और को ले लेता चलो
उसको बोल यहाँ पे वॉक इन स्मोक के थ्रू पॉप फ्लैश
वॉक इन करते हैं फिर स्मोक के थ्रू पॉप फ्लैश स्मोक करते हो
वॉक इन करने बोल वॉक इन तरचूद आवाज तो आया उसका गुच्छा
आना डीपी करता है
ये टीपी करके आ जाओ टीपी नहीं है रे भाई डिजर्विंग है बे यार ना ये भाई
बोट तो नहीं वो तो अल्ट में ही मर गए और आप भी मर गए उसके बाद ही टीपी किया हम अल्टेड थे
बिना कॉम से खेलोगे अब हमको क्या पता तुम क्या चाहते हो
बेंच लौड़े के इमॉर्टल से बिस्ट्रिक्स
करो
कोई लर्क नहीं है बैंड चुत
Be right back.
ठीक है बैक साइड है
ओए मिला चलो
ए शॉट हो सकता है बोल ए शॉट हो सकता है
ए शॉट के ना
ए शॉट वाले पीछे गए ए
प्लांट दे
एक सिटी एक ये सिटी
देख रहा हूं मैं देख रहा हूं
योल देख
योल
नाइस अटका दे आराम से खेलना हील ले ओ ए नाइस वन
मैं फुकट का मर रहा हूं भाई
तेरे को समझे ना क्या योल आ रहा
नहीं ना मैं हेवन से फाइट लिया तभी
मेरे को नहीं चेंबर मरा ना वहां पे
हाँ वो ठीक है बट टाइमिंग खराब हो गई आजा ऑडिट है मेरे पास तुम बोलो
क्या सीन है स्ट्रीम का करेंगे अरे भाई थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप पहले उक्का लेते हैं पहले ये लेते हैं उक्का लेते हैं
क्या आवाज स्लो की
तो अल्ट मार के हां उसको डॉक करने बोल चलेगा
तू का डॉक कर ले
इधर से आया बचाना साइड
ऊपर है
साइड वेट
आजा
जो से अल्ट मार दे साइड अल्ट मार दे एक अंडर
हाँ चलता रहे
One enemy remaining.
डब्ल्यू अल्ट्रे भाई स्लो मोशन में मैं ब्रिमस्टोन को स्पॉट कर रहा था पता है
हाँ मैं भी देखा मैंने सीटी में एक मटका मारा है स्पैम
मैं हेवन से वो कर रहा था पिंग इधर है टफ लॉबीज एक बंदा तो मुझे मारे जा रहा है आज के दिन क्या सीन है भाई लेकिन ये लोग कैसे लोग भी टीपी कंट्रोल ही नहीं है टीपी
विराट कोहली तबे सामने
सिक्स बाय चटको
चलो जा रहा है तू
हाँ एक आखिरी एक क्रेजी एक लैपटॉप आया है मेरे नजर में वो दिखा के जा रहा हूँ
ठीक है चल
बाय गुड नाइट रूटा नहीं भाई मैं टीम एमवीपी बना भी मैच प्ले भी इट्स बीन सो लॉन्ग अपना कोहली था पता नहीं अपना था कि इश्क मेरा तो मेमोरियल एनएच के रात को करेंगे भाई इसके बाद मेहनत नहीं रुकती तो भाई 5 बजे तक करेंगे मस्त फिर सोऊंगा टाटा मोटर्स श्रेयस भाई ऐसा ना करो तुम्हारे लिए मैं गेमिंग किया मेरे लिए ये देखो ना एक बार देख के जाओ ना इश्क में टूटा नहीं किधर है जो मैंने सोच के रखा था क्रेजी डील बड़ी Where's my crazy deal जो मैं सोच के रखा था तो गाइस जो तीसरा मेरा लैपटॉप है जो मैं आपको बताना चाहता हूं मेरा फेवरेट HP विक्टर्स का 13 जेन इंटेल कोर i5 13420H एकदम ही बजट फ्रेंडली और एकदम स्मूथ लैपटॉप इस लैपटॉप में मिलता है इंटेल कोर i5 13 जेन 13420H प्रोसेसर with 8 cores and 12 threads and 4.6 GHz max turbo frequency ठीक है रैम है 16 GB और SSD है 512 GB ठीक है GPU है RTX 4050 with 6 GB graphics cards ठीक है इस लैपटॉप आप नेक्स्ट लेवल गेमिंग कर सकते हो थैंक्स टू दिस स्पेक्स तीनों लैपटॉप के लिंक मैंने दिया है डिस्क्रिप्शन में ठीक है चेकआउट कर सकते हो एंड राइट नाउ ये लैपटॉप है 20% ऑफ एंड गेट अप टू 4000 एडिशनल ऑफ वाया बैंक डिस्काउंट्स ठीक है तो तुम लोग चेकआउट करो बाय पिन कमेंट चेकआउट करो डिस्क्रिप्शन चेकआउट करो एकदम हेवी सेल चल रही है एकदम ही चेकआउट करो ठीक है और याद रखना, थैंक्स टू ग्रेट इंडियन फेस्टिवल वी हैव अप टू 40% ऑफ ऑन इंटेल कोर पावर्ड गेमिंग लैपटॉप्स ऑन Amazon, ठीक है। और याद रखना, इतना ही नहीं, क्वालिफाइंग इंटेल को पावर्ड गेमिंग लैपटॉप्स खरीदने पर सिलेक्ट शॉपर्स को मिलेगा एक टाइम लिमिटेड एक्सक्लूसिव बंडल वर्थ अप्रॉक्स 4000, जिसमें है बैटलफील्ड 6 जो कि एक अमेजिंग AAA FPS गेम है, ठीक है, और अदर क्रिएटिव सॉफ्टवेयर, ठीक है। तो लिंक पे क्लिक करना ना भूले, जल्दी से चेकआउट करें, ठीक है। और अमेजिंग लिंक्स दिए, 3 मैंने दिखाया है, वो देखे, ठीक है। जाते जाते हल्का सा लास्ट रिक्वेस्ट है चैट, लास्ट, इसके बाद शायद से मैं बोल पाऊं, ठीक है। लास्ट रिक्वेस्ट है, जाते जाते हल्का सा हाथ लिंक पे क्लिक करके चेकआउट करो यार, चेकआउट करो प्लीज। इसी के साथ अलविदा एंड लव यू एवरीबॉडी। मेंबर्स ओनली आ रहा हूं 5 मिनट में। चैट, ये पनीर हो सकता है आखिरी पनीर हो, तो प्लीज चैट लिंक पे क्लिक करके चेकआउट करना। अमेजिंग डील से असली वाला, ठीक है। नेक्स्ट मंथ से ब्रेड खाऊंगा मैं। चलो बाय, adios, चेडे में adios, take care, see ya, and thank you so much Intel for amazing deals and this amazing journey and amazing offers, and just W यार, just W, it's been a long time, ठीक है। मिलते हैं इसी के साथ, बाय। 5 मिनट में आ रहा हूँ मेंबर्स ओनली में। बाय चैट, लव यू। जाते जाते W Intel लिख दो प्लीज। बाय, मिल रहे, बाय।
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark, but there's nothing I can do, I can never get to you, so I'm looking for a miracle, like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah, it's only a dream.